what's up? Brandon Jones here, joined by Mr. Kyle Bosman.
Hi, everybody.
We have Elyse Willems over here, charging her cell phone, and Mr. Michael Huber.
Hello.
Welcome to E3 2015 coverage of the Xbox and other press conferences here at GameTrailers.com. Thank you for tuning in. Lots of things to see here at 9 a.m. on a Monday morning. Lots of different people talking about E3 right now, but you're here watching us, and we greatly appreciate it. So just want to talk a little bit about what we're going to do today. You know, there's a lot of planning that goes on, Elyse. Prepping for E3, and a lot of phone calls, a lot of scheduling, a lot of shuffling. Not really much you can plan today. Today you're just kind of being like slammed between different awesome press conferences. And that's basically all we can do. We're going to talk about the press conference before it happens. We're going to watch and react to the press conference live. And then we're going to talk about that press conference until that conversation automatically bleeds into the pre-conversation of the next press conference. And then sometime after Sony this evening, we're all just going to pass out.
Take that press conference out for dinner.
Right.
Sweet, sweet love to that press conference.
And, you know, we don't want to spoil our best of E3 awards, but, like, kind of tough not to really evaluate at the end of today what could possibly be the best press conference. Still have Nintendo and Square to see tomorrow, but we got to rattle it out. And PC, sorry. I keep forgetting PC. Classic.
Never
Isn't
forget.
that classic tag of GT? Leaves PC behind. Yeah, so we have 4 press conferences today. So we got Xbox, EA, Ubisoft, and Sony. Kicking it off with Xbox. Oh, and really quick, Andrea Renee hopefully will be calling in. She's going to be bouncing around between all the different press conferences today, actually attending them because she loves that stuff. Electronic Arts is going to be stopping by. Mr. Kyle Bosman is going to be demoing some games with them following their press conference. And Janelle Bonanno from Gamefront and Josh Vanderwall from The Escapist will be coming by the stage after a couple of these press conferences and chatting it up with us, sitting on the panel and talking about stuff that we've seen. But yeah, full load. So much of a load we can't even talk about what we're doing anymore because we should start talking about Xbox.
Absolutely.
Xbox.
Let's
T-minus
talk Xbox.
20 minutes Xbox.
I got jitters right now.
About Xbox.
Yeah.
Xbox
So
jitters.
you still have E3 jitters. So you were extremely excited
Anticipation.
last night, Mr. Huber, about Doom and about all of that goodness.
Yeah.
You got up this morning, you know, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, and you ready for more?
I feel like we knew more from Bethesda going in. We're like, all right, we're going to see Doom, we're going to see Fallout, probably going to see Dishonored. Now with Microsoft, wild card. We're probably going to see Halo, probably going to see Gears. Everything else is up for grabs.
I don't know if that's true necessarily, Huber.
What do you think?
We know a lot more things that are still like. There's going to be time for Forza. There's probably going to be time for HoloLens. So I mean, there's still like Fable Legends.
The surprises.
You know what I mean? They're going to have to. There's definitely going to be surprises. I'm saying we do. There's a lot of things we know are going to be in this press conference.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Phil Spencer has specifically said that this E3, they're not focusing on television. They're not focusing on any gimmicks. They're doing straight, like, hardcore first-party IP. That's their main focus. So we're going to see Halo, Gears, Forza, Tomb Raider.
Tomb Raider.
They're saving Scalebound and Crackdown and Quantum Break for Gamescom. But I also just want surprises.
Well, we should talk about a surprise that was ruined this morning already by Kotaku.com.
Yes.
Rare Replay, a collection of 30 rare games throughout its history. What is it? Is it 30 years old? Is that the joke or the thing? And
The
so,
joke?
Yeah,
The gimmick?
Yeah, it's no, it's not a gimmick. No gimmicks. Xbox, no gimmicks. Rare Replay, the clever twist, I guess, but HD remakes of games. I think Battletoads was mentioned in there, as was Banjo-Kazooie. Is this my only Battletoads game of E3?
I don't know.
Is this the one?
That would be one of the surprises, I believe, that you speak of.
Yeah, I think there's a Battletoads game beyond this. I'm hoping, but I've been praying for a Battletoads game for many years now.
Well, why does just this one announcement coming out have to negate the other announcement?
It doesn't
You know,
have
like,
to, but
who knows how they got this information? You know, maybe they got this information because it's one of these smaller announcements from the press conference.
It could be a
I
tiny
like
one.
when this supplements the larger announcement. You know, like last night we got Dishonored Definitive Edition
Supplements.
because of Dishonored 2.
Okay.
Now we got this Battletoads
We're gonna get
in
a
the
Gears
collection.
remaster.
We're gonna get Gears, Banjo-Kazooie or something might be out
Okay.
of nowhere.
Yeah. I think so. I think you're right. I think it's gonna be a supplement because Rare has been promising a big E3 for like 4 months now. They've been like, look forward to E3. We're doing something pretty huge, and it's not just Rare Replay. It's not just an HD remaster. I
Well,
think
it was like Dishonored remaster was just kind of mentioned as a giveaway. You know, just
So
kind of,
it's-
and we're also doing this. You know,
Maybe
please
they
get
have the
excited.
giant Rare game, and then after they'll be like, yeah, we have this Rare collection coming this year. Our big game is next year.
Yeah.
And one of those franchises we will see a return of that they mentioned. Did I see some Blast Core in there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was on the list.
Wow,
If we do get a remaster Battletoads, what's the new Battletoads going to look like?
It looks like Uncharted. It's a third-person action game. You can jump the size of a building. Your fist still grows huge when you make punches.
Starring Indiana
It's like
Toad.
it's dry land. I've seen it.
Red Faction, you punch buildings down.
Yes.
be
Destruction.
awesome.
There's full destruction in
That'd
it.
be
Yeah, absolutely.
So I think it's a really important question to ask, like harnessing Battletoads. Like, what is it? Like GoldenEye, it's like they try to make GoldenEye over and over and over again. It's like, I don't know, just give up, guys. It's not. It's just the game is what it is. What would you have to recapture to bring back Battletoads?
You played up so sincerely. You have a character named Zitz and Rash. Forget the third one's name, but like you,
Pimple maybe or no?
it might be.
Chat will tell us.
Yeah. Pimples. But like, yeah, exactly. You play it up. You're just like, these are our characters. This is who they are. Don't make it ironic, but just shovel knight it, basically. Just let them be in their world and let that world exist.
Embrace the 90s.
Yes.
Embrace them.
Just
Yeah.
embrace it.
Just make it cool and tubular and awesome. Those 3 words.
Cool and tubular and awesome all at the same
And
time.
radical.
Cool, awesome, tubular, cat, Battletoads.
Wait, what is
put-
cat?
Cool, awesome, tubular.
Oh, got you. Cat.
90s.
Remember, cat.
Yeah.
They're saying pimple, you scrubs.
Pimple.
I did say pimple.
Or pimples.
Did I not say pimple?
It might just be singular. It might be a singular pimple.
Yeah. He himself is the pimple.
He's the pimple.
Are we going to spend this much time talking about Battletoads? Is
We
it that
should not.
important?
No. We should obviously talk about Halo 5 Guardians. This is going to be a huge part of this press conference. Probably the beginning. They probably open with Halo 5 Guardians. Because they not only have to show single player stuff, but also multiplayer stuff.
We
So I
never
think
get
it'll
that
be a
double
lot.
dip, though, do we? Have we gotten that before?
No double dip.
We've definitely gotten, like, they've done, like, the live action, then CG thing, then gameplay thing. Like, they've really kind of, like, branched it out over lots of video announcements. But, like, it's always one or the other, I thought.
I'm thinking we're getting both this year.
Wow.
Halo 5 Guardians is a huge
I just
game.
think the surprise would be maybe multiplayer. That's something that they show off. And they had a pretty extensive
Beta.
trailer where they talked about, well, like, I mean, everybody played it,
Yeah.
And, they've definitely had some videos where they listed, like, what the game is and how the multiplayer works, whereas, like, the story they've been so cryptic about. Even, it's always a surprise, like, going and creating all these E3 packages and stuff like that before we do the show and revisiting all these trailers and being like, wow, I have to use the same trailers over and over again when we talk about Halo because there's just nothing
That weird
all we've
thing,
seen.
the sand
Yeah, it's
creature
all
that
live
just-
action. We got that one. Like, honestly, the most extensive look we got at Halo 5 was from GameStop. So they had this, like,
Yeah.
amazing trailer. You've seen Locke, like, with the turbo jets, like, flying around.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're showing the trailer or whatever showed both characters. It'd be cool to see a mission from both sides.
Okay.
One demo is Locke, one demo is Master
Yeah.
Chief, and see how that kind of syncs up.
I definitely think they're going to push that hunt the truth narrative, and we're going to find out exactly what's going on between Master Chief and Spartan Locke, because they've been teasing it so much.
I have an important question, Elyse. Do you
Ooh.
care about that?
Yeah, you know what? I am really, because I feel like
Brandon Jones, not pulling the punches this morning.
they're
I even had a cup of coffee. I'm ready to go.
they're
C3.
trying to refresh Halo. They're trying to change the game. Well, actually, the game usually the games change, but the players are the same. But now the players have changed, but the game's the same. Spartan Locke being the
Indeed.
players that's changed. I'm gonna stop doing these stream of consciousness things during this.
Is Locke gonna be in Halo 6? Is this gonna be like an Arbiter thing, where like this is a very important new character in the series, or is this just like, no, it was that one weird thing. It was.
They're hyping him up. He was in the Halo Nightfall.
Yeah.
His origins. So I definitely think they're laying the groundwork, maybe for someone to take over
What do you know of
for
hype?
Master Chief.
What do you know of hype? I think, especially Brandon, because Halo 6 won't be called Halo 6. Like, they're just opening doors for Locke to continue on forever. You know, it doesn't have to be Master Chief series anymore.
Halo 5, Locke.
So what about Locke? Looks like he's more mobile. Looks like he's. I don't know.
Oh, like he'll have different abilities
How do
and
you
like
make
it'll
him
play
a different brand of badass? Like what is it about Locke? Like what do we?
He's detective mode. He's like picking up clues behind the carnage that Master Chief has created.
Okay.
Honest-
Detective mode in
yeah.
Halo? Yeah.
Master Chief is like commanding his unit, and then like Locke is like finding
These
everything
connect
after that.
controls you're doing right now?
This is just
Like ODST style, like
Yeah.
Spec Ops.
Yeah.
Going
Do
in.
you think he's like essentially going to villainize Master Chief then?
No. It's
you
gonna
think
be like it's gonna be you're rooting for both guys.
Oh, okay, I was going to say, do you think that some of us will end up rooting for Spartan Locke?
Yeah, we will. We're gonna root for that guy by the end of this game.
Kyle Bosman, what do I love?
Uneasy alliances.
Uneasy alliance
Yeah.
the whole way through.
At
Maybe
the
it's like an interesting commentary that you kind of get the best of both worlds, where like you get a new central character and not. If you like Master Chief, then you win. If you don't like Master Chief, then you get to take him out potentially or hunt him, hunt the truth.
Tomb Raider. Rise of the Tomb Raider.
Two of my favorite titles in video games: Halo 5 Guardians and Rise of the Tomb Raider.
Yeah. Here's what I think they're gonna do. I think they're gonna show a tomb. I think they're going to show Lara Croft raiding a tomb, and I think that's how you make this demo huge.
What's kind of fun, it's like Spider-Man 2. It's like that second comic book movie where, like, the first time we saw Lara Croft, the first time we saw this reboot of Tomb Raider, it was like, her hanging upside down, and she had to, like, do a very, like, rudimentary puzzle. And now she's had her origin story. She hasn't risen yet, apparently, but, like, now she can jump in, and we don't need context. We know her. We're familiar with the character.
Yeah.
This reeks of extensive gameplay demo for sure. And Xbox always does a really good job. I was talking about this with Bethesda last night. I'm going to repeat this just on a loop the entire week. But Xbox is really good about somebody just taking the stage and being like, here's Tomb Raider. And then, like, you experience the game. You get really, really excited. And then they come out and, okay, based on what you saw, here's what we're doing with the game. Yeah. Instead of, like, prepping it up.
You know what I realize is one of my least favorite things is when they talk to you about, like, the setting and character on the stage. Just, like, the new Tomb Raider game will take place off the Pacific coast on a small island. Yeah. You don't need to say those things.
Because that's how games start. Like, games start with the guy in a room pitching, a concept to a group of people, whether they're the developers or people that are going to give him money. And so it's just like, don't take it back to square one right at the beginning. Like, start with what you've done. Start with where it is right now, and then we can afford some time for you to come out and talk about it. When you're literally just on stage, like, okay, hear me out. It's like, I just remember, like, the infamous Second Son, first time we saw that, and the guy came out and was just, like, antagonizing the audience. You're just like, what's happening right now?
Oh, yeah.
Getting all emotional about, like,
what would you do if your friends were Yeah, I'll never, yeah. I feel
but it sounds like there's no game. It sounds like you're trying to pitch us on something you have nothing for. And it's like, no, you actually have a huge demo and all this gameplay and stuff.
Well, and considering that Rise of the Tomb Raider now, like you were saying, is not an origin story. It's time to get down to business for Lara Croft. She's a professional now.
Right.
Yeah. So that's exactly how they should treat the announcement. Have it translate to the game. It's like, yo, here you go, Tomb Raider.
I really need to know where she is and why she's there. That's something they haven't touched on advertising at all. Do you like the crypticness of it? Do you think they should come out and be like, you're specifically in Antarctica right now? Like,
side bet, she's looking for someone.
You know what I actually freaking love is my favorite thing in sequels is, like, a sequel is a consequence of what happened in the first game. That teaser trailer they showed last year where she's, like, having therapy because of what happened during that first game. That's actually really cool. That's like saying, hey, that had an impact on this character. I like things like that.
That'd be cool if she's, like, adrenaline junkie now. She needs it.
Oh, no.
So she hears about something, she's like, I'm going to
Locker.
This. Yeah, I'm into it.
I don't care for that. But maybe it's because I did not like Iron Man 3. I did not like that Tony Stark was like, oh, boo-hoo, there are aliens. I just want Lara to be, I want the game to start. She's in Antarctica because she's a badass. Don't give us any preamble to, she's been sent there. She's there, and she's just ready to
raid some
do
tombs.
business, raid some tombs. If you're right, that will be so awesome.
Yeah, no question. They're going to show some tombs.
So I'm an idiot, and I really didn't think about Uncharted 4 versus Rise of the Tomb Raider, because Uncharted, it's like those guys have been making that game for so long, and they're so good at it, and they've just had so much time with this one, and, like, this definitely seems like a really, like, pushed sequel by Xbox, where they're like, we really need, an exclusive. So I just feel bad. Like, I think it's just going to get destroyed. I think I'm really excited for the next Tomb Raider, but when you put those two up, it's like, I just think,
Oh, you just mean at E3?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the nice thing is they won't sales-wise have to go up against each other anymore. But yeah, I think it can do okay if it does its own thing.
No need for the rivalry. They can coexist.
They can coexist. It's E3, baby.
Yeah. You can have both.
There's room for everybody.
Yeah.
I'm down with that. If that's what happens at the end of the week, and we can all hold hands and sing Kumbaya, and just nobody really, like, puts things up against each other,
I mean,
then that's great.
Good on Xbox, though, that Uncharted was delayed until 2016, and they can kind of take advantage of that audience wanting that kind of game in the meantime.
But so if Tomb Raider is a timed exclusive, when do you think we'll see it on PS4? Do you think it'll be out after Uncharted 4 on PS4? Do you think it's like a year? Or do you think it's 6 months?
I think it's 6 months. I think it's going to be, because of how specific they were about the time, like, exclusive to winter 2015 or holiday 2015. I think it's probably less than a year.
Yeah.
So they could come out at the same time.
Yeah, you're right. They could end up going up head to head.
Yeah.
No, you're right. Here where they would absolutely delay Tomb Raider to get out of Uncharted's way on PS4.
Yeah. Maybe summer.
Gears, baby.
Like March.
Gears.
I'm pumped up for Gears. That is my most anticipated to see at Microsoft by a mile. Would have been Quantum Break.
Yeah, why specifically?
Because I love when you haven't even seen an image going into a big press conference. You're just
Sure.
waiting for them to just drop it.
No leaks.
You know, we've seen Halo, we've seen Rise of the Tomb Raider. I guess we haven't seen any gameplay of Rise of the Tomb Raider, but we've seen the general concept of it. We've seen a gold Gears logo, and that's it. I am ready.
We're getting. Wait, Ian Hinck wants something.
He's wondering where that audio is coming from. It's just coming from our headphones into the microphones. We don't have to be shy. That's what's going on right now.
So what is this? What music do you play? Mike Huber, you have your own press conference at E3. Yeah. What kind of music do you play before the Mike Huber press conference?
Some smooth jazz, some jolly tunes. You got to keep it jolly, keep it light.
Does it depend?
This is jolly tunes.
Okay, does it depend on what time of day? You know, if it's like later at night, do you kind of do you break it down?
You get
piano,
the
some
bass.
saxophone.
Yeah.
Maybe in the morning's a little peppier, you know? It's like you're drinking your coffee, you're getting ready for some Xbox.
We should explain what we're about to do because we are not broadcasting the audio of the Xbox live stream.
So that may be a technical restraint. That may be a choice. We'll never know. Unless one of us tells. But we're I prefer to have it off so you can have it on in another window. So you yourself can watch the press conference because these press conferences are rad and you should watch them. But if you want to hear us comment, or in general, if you just want to like keep us rocking and you're like, I just want to check in later with GT, if you're just taking the workday off and you're at home and you got all your tabs open, just keep us open. If you want to hear us, you can turn us on if you want. You know, we are a commentary track on the press conference. We are not expecting you to only tune into us while the press conference is happening.
And pro tip, put us on low quality. And so we're not dragging so much bandwidth.
More pro tips from Elyse because you've been kind of obsessing about this.
Well,
if
you head to our Twitter at Game Trailers, we have a link for Dual Stream Now, which has the two simulcasting on a single page. So that's your one-stop solution to just play them in sync as much as possible. Yeah.
So it's back when we did. Huber was there too. He was doing EVS with me for All Access before.
Chaos.
Press conferences were like relaxing. I mean, because we were like chronicling them and writing that stuff down so we can bring it back. But we went dark. We were out. You know, it's like no, totally go here and watch
Radio dark.
But I mean, if we went dark, it would just be us in this room watching it, commenting and freaking out. And so we figure, don't stop the party, keep it going. My
favorite E3 memories are running down the hall, screaming to Kyle Bosman every time there's a new announcement. It's good times.
I don't know why putting Kyle in a different room was probably a mistake.
Yeah.
He's like off in his own.
So we got about a little less than 15 minutes until the Xbox press conference. We were chatting about Gears of War, and this seems like kind of like a 3-4-3 situation, where it's like almost the series finds itself in the same spot. Yeah, and here's this new team that has experience in this, but you have to wonder like where are we going? Are we getting a completely new set of characters? Are we just picking up right where we left off? Gears of War Guardians, like what? Do you have any anticipation in that regard, as far as the story is concerned, where you want to see this going, Huber?
I would love for it to be way in the future. Whoa. So after 3, they already did the prequel route with Judgment. They've already done 2-player co-op, 4-player co-op.
So no Marcus Phoenix?
Yeah, I would like if they did a prototype 2 situation, maybe Marcus Phoenix is alluded to or barely in it.
He's a legend.
He's a legend at this point.
A god. There's statues erected of him.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I think Marcus Phoenix's story has been told, so I would like to see new characters, new setting, and new time period. See the aftermath. Maybe 8-player co-op. Think about that.
Why stop there?
8-player co-op. You have 2 teams of 4 playing in different locations, and they intersect at certain points. Because they even did that in Gears of War 1 on a much smaller scale with 2 players. You would have to split up and go different ways.
Yeah.
And then it was cool because the resurrection OP mechanic would just be void. Like if you went down, your partner would have no way to get to you, and you'd be dead. It'd be restart the checkpoint. So I would love for them to just go big. 8-player co-op. Get nuts.
Ian is signaling that he wants it on the floor.
Oh, on the floor.
Yep.
So loud.
Get on the floor.
That's why I've gotten away with it
because
our mics are picking it up.
Can I tell you what I'm super pumped for?
Absolutely.
ID at Xbox.
Whoa.
I love indies. I heard that Microsoft released some new indie trailers this morning. I haven't gotten a chance to watch them. I was a little bummed that Inside, from the studio that made
just other awesome
Limbo,
okay,
that got delayed. But we
Is
got
that the
Ori.
one that had like the person put his hand up on some glass, like an aquarium at the end?
Yeah, maybe.
It looked like
I don't
a-
remember what it ended on, but it is kind of that same
Like
shadow
a dark
world.
office
More
with
little
like
kids.
red lasers.
Yeah.
Creepy,
Yes.
shadowy
Yeah.
environments.
Yeah, but we got Ori and the Blind Forest this year, which was incredible. Probably maybe my favorite game that I've played this year. So I'm excited for whatever new indies we'll see.
What about Cuphead?
Someone just said that in the chat. I was just gonna say that. Cuphead.
Yeah, where's Cuphead? Was there a
I'd
trailer
love
for
to see
Cuphead?
I don't know.
There's gonna be a trailer for Cuphead. They're gonna do it. They're gonna commit to Cuphead.
Do you
Is
think?
there-
Yeah, I guess that's the key. Is like really recognizing like what games the people want of the stuff that you like. We identified that. We talked about that in our anticipation leading up to E3.
Is there any hope?
Whoa. Of
Any
what?
hope of PT? Silent Hills? Any chance?
There's
big-
absolutely a chance.
It's a big rumor. I
So
don't.
it's a chance,
if
baby.
it happens,
Please.
I don't think it'll happen at E3.
Oh.
That would be bananas, and Microsoft would blow the roof off the house.
Yeah.
Phil
It'd be
Spencer,
done. It'd be over.
Phil Spencer denied it, but don't take executives denying rumors. Take that with a grain of salt because they denied, a Kinect-less Xbox, which then later got announced. Nintendo denied a new, larger 3DS, which later got announced.
But also, established news site The No said in the rumor that if it is to happen, it's going to happen at E3.
I have
That was part of the,
I have
the reporting.
information from The No that may not be the case.
Okay.
And I just remember Adam Boyes on stage with like the 4 to 6 like indie devs flanking him. That like all had their own games on a screen.
Oh.
I don't remember if that was last year or 2 years ago. It was such a cool moment.
Want to see
And,
more of that?
yeah, and I just think that's like a really good way. There's a smart way in a press conference to obviously want to give some games. Last night we got Fallout for like 5 hours, so like that was really gratifying. But at the same time, I think there's a lot of clever ways at a press conference that you can like show off 6 games at the same time, and have the creators there and stuff. I just thought that was really clever.
Would you guys rather a Bethesda-esque press conference where it's very few games but very thorough, in-depth preview of them, or bam, 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 we're just getting game after game?
Bam, bam, bam. Feed
No,
me.
no.
Feed me.
No, last night was
Straight
so
to the
good.
bloodstream.
Last night was so good.
Feed me
No,
announcements.
no.
Feed me games.
No.
Yeah.
But that was one
Blow it up
publisher. But that was
more.
one publisher. This
Yeah,
is like,
yeah.
This is an umbrella over a bunch of publishers. You
Microsoft,
gotta-
Sony,
you
and
gotta bang out
Nintendo
those
can't do
announcements.
that. Yeah, they simply can't.
There's too
which
much.
sucks.
Well,
Yeah.
Nintendo does whatever the Nintendo wants, but
Yeah, you're right.
Microsoft is definitely influenced by Sony. So, I mean, just to bring Sony in the conversation, but like, Sony killed it a couple years ago, being so late after Xbox. Is there anything Xbox is revealing at the show? Anything that like they could tell Sony at the show that Sony could respond to before the end of the day?
Xbox Live is free.
That'd be so
Right?
smart.
That would be a
Yeah,
huge one.
it's
That's
time.
that's something like that.
Yeah.
Because that'd be, it looks like they're not going to make a price cut because they just announced their new 1 terabyte for $400. So maybe it's something like that. It's some sick deal. It's something.
Yeah, they did just announce that 1 terabyte. Otherwise, Xbox One Slim could have been a
Right.
cool
The
announcement.
reason it's 1 terabyte is
Uh-oh.
because Shenmue 3 is 800 gigs preloaded
Yes.
on the system, available Christmas Day.
The entire country of China is in this game to scale.
Yes.
800 gigs.
Yep, 800 gigs. It's ready. Time is now.
Huber's consciousness is going to be uploaded into Shenmue 3 on this system.
So one thing that I think is really important, I like advertising. I've told you this, Kyle.
Absolutely.
And what I think the key in advertising is a company recognizes what they have. Whether it's like a huge property or a small game. Treating like ID at Xbox, treating those games with the respect they deserve. It's like I'm sure those guys don't mind all sharing stage with other fun developers. It's just like getting access to to that stage. Should Xbox recognize Fable Legends as not like a AAA game, as not something comparable to like other Fable games? Or are we going to see that demonstrated in some way where it's like, hold the phone, you guys, new map? And you're like,
I think they'll be using Fable Legends as their push to cross-compatibility because the streaming kind of goes live later this month, streaming between Xbox One and PC. And I think Fable Legends is sort of their guinea pig.
It's their
for that.
You're right. It's their throwaway. Which is kind of sad. It is like a bummer, but yeah, that's like their throwaway game. Just like, oh yeah, it won't hurt us if this goes to PC. Halo, no way. But Fable Legends, okay.
It's
Yeah.
their battle cry,
Experiment.
Jones. That suspension bridge you were talking about.
Yeah, but the difference is the villain thing. The difference is that like evolve, asymmetric gameplay. And I got to admit, like, oh man, pestering the heroes as the villain, like that's a good time.
That's my jam.
Just having a door, and literally you can see, because it's really funny. That's why I love MMOs and stuff, like, because you can really, it's how Machinima was born. Like you can really see a personality from characters walking around an environment. You can really sense, like watching replays. Dark Souls, watching guys die is funny, because you can see like the hesitation in how they move. And it's so funny seeing like a guy get injured and the guy comes up and heals him, and you can see they're both like, okay, let's go this way. And you just wall right in front of them as they're running forward. It demoed really well because like the pace was always really fast. It was like a game was really easy to get access to at last E3. So I just like got in, played one role, got back in line, played a hero, and like had a good time.
So you're hyped
played
on
it
this
again
game.
at Comic-Con. Well, it's just that's the thing, is it's a fun game, but it's not a AAA game. It's not something that you can really get up on stage. It's what did we have last night? What was like Dishonored was the smaller announcement, but like what were the two? There were two classic ones at Bethesda last night. They just kind of like
Elder Scrolls Online, Battlecry.
The Elder Scrolls Legends.
Yeah, Battlecry.
Legends.
Again, you said so.
Yeah.
Battlecry. Yeah, it was something that they just kind of came out, mentioned real quick, and then done. So is that smart? Should they do that because they can recognize like we know this is not an announcement you guys are expecting, so we're not going to waste your time with it?
Yeah, they should.
Or is that cruel?
Honestly, I almost think they should do the same with Forza 6. To me, it's really hard to imagine a mind-blowing demo of that game. I think that it's going to be good and it's going to be more of what everyone loves, but it's really hard for me to imagine a 5-minute demo of Forza 6 that really explodes.
What about for all the people, though, that just love Forza? They're stoked to see that.
Okay, how about a HoloLens demo? Do you remember the Forza demo that actually stands out to me the most is the one where I think Kinect is new and we're walking around the car and we're opening the doors of the car and like checking out our car from the inside. Maybe HoloLens with Forza would be a really cool cross-compatible thing.
Forza could even become a casualty of the streaming demonstration if that happens, because Forza Horizon 2 was used before to demonstrate like cross-compatibility streaming. So that could even fall into that presentation. HoloLens would be interesting. I don't even know how they would demo that effectively on stage. Can you think of any way?
Oh, you need a video, which sadly is, I think, what is going on.
You get some celebrities.
Or celebrities.
They all put it on.
Yeah.
They're like, this is great. You do a little
Ice-T.
comedy bit.
Yeah, Ice-T
No
and
better way than
Elijah
that,
Wood. Yeah.
Right? Both Xbox proven. Both Xbox vets.
Yeah. There's
They've
a
been there at
short
different
list
times.
of celebrities who are okay with being associated with video games. It's really weird to me.
You're one of them, Kyle.
Yeah. Video games is Kyle Bosman. TV's Kyle Bosman.
So that looks to be our list. We chat about HoloLens. We got Halo 5, Fable Legends, Gears of War, Tomb Raider, the Rare Replay collection that was leaked. Unfortunately, ID at Xbox. You wrote the Xbox script for us when we did our countdown to E3 Elyse. Is there anything we're missing?
Things that E3 will be missing are Scalebound,
Bummer.
Quantum Break, and Crackdown, all being saved for Gamescom. Is there a reason you guys think they're being saved for Gamescom just because they're European devs? Is that why?
Quantum Break I get, but I don't know. That's weird. You never know.
I think
their time.
one of two things is like maybe not enough room, or also they might just not be ready, especially in Scalebound's case.
I think also just Gamescom has become this like huge like titan. From what I've heard, it kind of like dwarfs E3. It's
Europe, right?
Yeah, Europe. Who would have thought?
I think Quantum Break will finally be dated at Gamescom. I think they're waiting.
Yeah.
for it.
Okay.
I think Quantum Break's already dated. Did you get that?
Oh, that was nice. That was not bad.
Was that too fast?
No,
Did I
that was
jump on
good.
that? Was that offensive?
That was a great singer.
This could be a
No
vote of-
coffee, by the way.
It does look good, but there's no point talking about it, right? 'Cause it's not going to be E3. Done.
Yeah.
Conversation's over.
There
right?
it is.
This
Right?
is E3.
Yeah.
This could be by
Talking about the Quantum Break?
Microsoft's vote of confidence of we have so much to show you
They
at
do.
E3.
They got surprises.
We can save games.
They got huge surprises
Like,
coming.
That would be amazing.
There's
I
going to be
saw
Salt.
Someone mentioned Below. I would love to see more Below, the indie game. That looked so good, and they've been
it's
really quiet about that.
Yeah, that seems like a game you don't want to spoil too much of, because so much of it is the environmental exploration, like really walking into these huge chasms. And I think because they're so big and because they fill up the whole screen, you really get like a mental projection. Like, again, I was cutting promos before E3 and I saw like some boss fight and I was like, God, I wish I hadn't seen that because that was a cool reveal. And now I'm going to see that coming because I'm going to be like, oh, I'm in the rectangle room with the right. It's like I just know visually, like I remember that whole room.
Brandon, that's what I don't like about trailers on a whole, man. When
Yeah,
they ruin
I usually
moments
don't
like that.
boo-hoo about
Yeah.
that. A lot of people complain about that. That they can spoil. Like have you been able to stick to your dark quotient this year? Where you're like, I'm going dark on this, I'm going dark on this.
Yeah, this week at E3, Brandon, I'm not gonna look at anything from Metal Gear Solid. I know it's my job, I'm taking that
Yeah.
time
During
off.
this press conference, if they show
Metal Gear
some
Solid, if it appears,
He's closing his eyes.
I will
Eyes
not
wide
be
shut.
tuning
Yeah.
in to Jeff Keighley's stream on YouTube to watch the 6-minute Metal Gear Solid 5 trailer that he so lovingly procured from Kojima.
Keely, I
Edited
love you.
himself.
Keely, I love you. Kojima, I love you. Not gonna
Kojima
watch that.
cut it.
Way too many
Yeah.
spoilers.
Kojima says he cut
Yeah.
it. Doesn't it say edited by Hideo
Yes,
Kojima?
yeah. He personally, it's like Louis C.K.
Hands
Just added those
on.
himself.
He's an auteur, Huber. He's
He's
an
not tour.
auteur.
He
I'll
absolutely
watch the
is, man.
trailer when I beat the game.
Yes, because it's probably excellent.
And it'll be a nice tribute.
Oh,
It'll be a
conference
nice
is
send-off.
starting, you guys.
Oh, here we go. Yeah,
Oh my
let's do
goodness.
it. All right, sync up. Put us on low quality.
Chat is pulling up as well. Thank you so much for everybody tuning in. A lot of people just saying hello to everybody. Thank you for hanging out with Game Trailers for the Xbox.
Whoop, whoop.
Nice and prompt. Kicking the day off right on time.
Couple huzzahs.
So we're starting with Tomb Raider, looks like?
Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Nope, Tomb Raider.
Oh, yeah, Alan Wake remaster. We didn't talk about that.
Okay, so now we got some gears. We're looking at a montage here.
Superman music. This is Man of Steel.
Is it really?
Oh yeah, baby.
Brandon, good ears, dude. Oh, Fable Legends got
Console
prime
of
treatment
Steel.
there. Brandon, they consider Fable Legends AAA is what that means to me. Top billing.
There it is.
Whoa.
It's probably a Gears collection.
Okay.
Could be both, Huber.
Yeah.
Could be both.
Like, I know it's put in for effect by literally just Caviezel flying through the air is all I see right now.
Because they assume no one else knows that.
So
No one
I'm
else...
like, rah, you know, just like I don't.
These are our heroes. This is weird, man.
Yeah, there you go.
Fable Legends guy.
That guy's as iconic as Master Chief, right? Right? You could silhouette that guy and still know who he is.
Cool.
Yeah.
So those are probably our 5 big games, huh? Though we saw some Forza in
That
there
we know
too.
about before the show starts.
Can't show a Forza car's face. Very similar to setup to last year. Weird stage, you know? I like it.
Keeping it fast and loose.
Bonnie Ross. Halo.
Halo.
So, okay, you're a big company. You got to come out and start talking about just how cool you are, right?
Mm-hmm. Honestly, Brandon, I'm surprised she starts with characters, games, and stories, which is not the way that a lot of games are going.
See, again, you compare
This year.
just the honesty of Howard,
really
of
going
Todd
for it.
Howard, you know, coming out and really like bearing his heart and soul with that game. And this feels so canned. It's
Yeah.
so scripted and so strict.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like baiting applause. Like, come on, do it,
With the first Halo
Do it.
game.
do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
I think you gotta just lead with trailers. Just
What in the
blast it out the gate.
So what? We're 3 minutes in. We know nothing. Nothing. No news yet at all.
Oh, you're right. Wow, that's bad a script. That's a bad script.
Like she's being person the trailer. She's like, no, I'm gonna be
Here
the
we go.
trailer.
Here we go, though. We got it.
Okay, here we
I'm
go.
going to be the trailer.
I am the captain of trailer now.
Yeah, man.
Nathan Fillion. Awesome.
Brandon Jones.
Yeah. Oh, you're killing it.
Wow.
This is beautiful.
That's a 0.5 minus for you. I'm bringing that up.
Coming this holiday pre-order now.
Yeah.
Trailer over. Now let's show a demo.
There we go.
Cool. So it looks like we're going to switch perspectives, maybe.
4-player co-op, baby.
Or this might just be showing you leading around blue team.
E3 is magical.
I dig this environment.
I'm seeing Halo right now.
So yeah, this is 4-player co-op. There's 4 people on stage playing.
This is like Borderlands for grown-ups.
Shots fired.
I can say that because I love Borderlands. Play every Borderlands.
That'd be so cool if Master Chief's was single player only, and this was a 4-player co-op, and you were just chasing him down.
Are we Chief or Locker? Who are we? Who are we right now?
I think we are not Chief.
Chief.
Looks like we're on like Covenant ship though, yeah? So yeah, we're Lock right now. Yeah, do those double jumps.
Is there any distinct difference right now between playing as Chief and Spartan Lock?
Looks
Yeah,
very
We're just
seen
jumping.
it. We
Things are
haven't seen it
blowing
yet.
up. Not so much combat so far. Not much of the shooting happening right now. Can you fail that section, Mike Huber? Is it possible?
Absolutely.
Yeah?
Fall to your death, reload the checkpoint.
But it's get co-op. Where you lose a dude, he just respawns next to one of you guys.
Mm. Get that shoddy.
Do we need some context on this? Do we want to know where we are? I guess the whole thing is the mystery. You know?
Oh yeah. I'm happy we don't, to be honest.
It's beautiful, though. This environment's beautiful.
That looks like a pretty long revival time, which I like.
Okay.
That wasn't a quick, just like, oh, you're up.
Sure.
You so rad if Nathan Fillion himself was on stage right now.
Filibuster.
Wow. That was awesome.
Yeah, detective mode.
Detective mode. There it is. You know what I'm shocked by is how heavy the music is.
Set
D3,
that
man.
tone.
Yeah.
This is the E3 track.
This is like some Fantasia stuff right now.
So yeah, looking for some to shake the co-op up too. It's kind of cool they're on different floors, but like I haven't really seen them do anything. Be nice to get in a vehicle before this thing's done.
Well, you know what I like so far is that we
Yeah,
haven't
that looks nice.
we haven't been in a room that we can't leave until we kill everyone yet. We've been
That's Halo.
progressing.
Who are these guys? Have we fought these little robo dudes before?
Yeah,
Nice.
they're the new enemies from 4.
That guy's awesome.
It's funny the other 3 players are just watching this happen. Huge. I think they're definitely going for huge things. We're fighting like Reapers right now, you know? They're huge. Oh, and that robot. The sand robot.
10:27.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, I can't believe that's it. There's more
Okay,
Halo to
cool.
show.
Yeah, they didn't show Master Chief now. It better be single player. Single player only Master Chief. Weak. It's weak.
What's weak about that?
That they...
That's 8 characters.
That's 8-player co-op there.
Yeah. Single and multiplayer. There you go, Kyle. You won your bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just think it dilutes it by having 2 squads of 4. It would really hype up the intimacy of the story if you were locked into single player.
I get what you're saying.
You know?
Oh, so there's a new mode.
Yeah.
I thought Warzone was the map, but it's a new mode.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
So taking a page from Titanfall, I guess. There's just AI in there too.
Which is good for some of us with not fantastic aim.
Xbox Daily, live from E3 at 4 p.m. Pacific time.
Cool. That was kind of quick. I wanted maybe like a little more drawn out
Oh yeah, dude.
sequence than just cut.
Absolutely. All of these are hard cuts.
Maybe they're going to show it. Or maybe we're doing something else. Maybe this is Tomb Raider. Are we done with Halo?
Don't be done with Halo yet.
I think we're done with Halo.
No way.
They just have too many games. Let's hope
Okay,
that. Let's
okay.
hope too many games.
Too many games.
Hey, this is a new exclusive game. What are you?
What are you, game?
Robo-Dog.
Yeah, it's like Fallout, but he's a robot.
Wow. What are you up to?
What is this game?
Ian Hinck, everybody, Ian Hinck. Describe your emotions right now, Ian. What are you feeling?
Well, as soon as I saw
Are you warm?
Inafune's name, I was like, what?
Inafune's a hack.
Is he? I like Metroid Prime. What's your problem?
No, he doesn't have anything to do with Metroid Prime.
Show
Did
us
it say...
gameplay.
Oh, did it say
It said,
and the makers?
of
Oh,
Metroid Prime.
all right. Then Metroid Prime is the part I got.
Yeah, yeah, me too. Yeah. So that's a gameplay element, yeah.
Oh, it all is, yeah. You telling a little puppy what to do. It's insane how fast you can make me love some fake character. It's like, oh god, I love that dog.
Whoa, dude.
Everyone's pandering to us with
sacrifice.
dogs.
Dog will come back.
Put a red one in him.
Revive dog. Oh, toss him in that robot.
Bigger dog.
Okay.
No. Dog. Iron Giant.
It's emotional. This is better than Halo.
They're pandering to us with dogs and Iron Giants.
Half-Life 3. Half-Life 3.
Don't hurt me,
Hey,
Brandon.
no, this is cool. This is a new IP, you know? I think this is
It's like
it's fun to watch a new IP be debuted.
that's like a gorilla bot. Look at how
B-Day,
it's walking.
Yeah.
B-Debuted.
And D-Baby debuted.
What's it called? My Cuber. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Recore?
Core.
That was recode for a second. Recore.
That's really weird that it's just like, this is the gameplay mechanic and the name of the game.
Yep.
I'm nervous it's spring 2016 and we just saw a CG trailer for it.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
downloadable game,
I thought,
smaller game.
I thought we learned our lesson on CG trailers. At least he's about to explain it.
What's he got on?
Great
that
tan.
sweater.
He's got a great tan.
Did he gain weight?
What?
Ouch. Hey, we don't talk like that on this show.
It's not a bad thing.
Like immediately, you know.
He's like
just
muscular now. He looks like ripped or
Let's
something.
judge the women's appearances only, please.
Yeah.
I think his shirt is the new Rare logo. That's my guess.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it's that for Shenmue, Hubert.
Shenmue, where?
Huber is
Deep breath
stoked
from
right
Huber.
now.
Deep breath.
Oh, this is intense. So intense. Can't handle this.
He's got a hand in his pocket. Don't be stressed.
Yeah, he's casual.
Yeah.
Because he's got the detonator.
Yeah.
If things go wrong, Phil's just taking everybody out with him.
Wow.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything.
You're right. Okay.
It's like
you're
a
right.
non-statement.
Right.
It's like, yeah, non-statement. Woo.
Didn't feel like I could say that until today.
Yeah.
It's cool that he's here. It's cool that he's doing it, but it seems
You know
seems
what
like
this
a
is?
thing he wrote that he's saying.
You know what it is?
Huh.
Filler.
Whoa.
It's not filler because you need to do it. I mean, you need to, like when
talking
when
about
Trenton
soft-
came out and was like, "Thank you for showing up. Thank you for waiting in line. Thank you for being here to
If
celebrate
you're
this
at
moment."
E3 talking about software updates, that's filler. I'm sorry.
Filler
Whoa.
Spencer.
No more filler.
And then immediately
Bomb.
drops the bomb.
Bomb.
That's a bomb. That is huge.
Spirit Bomb, Phil
Bomb dropped.
Spencer.
Spirit bomb.
Yeah, but how are they gonna do it? Is it streaming like PS Now or something?
Can you do firmware update? Firmware update.
Natively. That is
It's
huge.
humongous.
Phil Spencer, you did it,
You
man.
can just throw the discs in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Firmware update.
That's why they have the biggest lineup. Is because they have all those great 360 games.
Spare no expense.
When can we start being pessimistic about this? Can I just throw it out there?
It sounds like they roll it out game by game. Why you said hundreds more available?
Yeah, I mean, even beyond that, is this exciting, or is this Xbox being like, we don't? How about these games? Don't worry about maybe like new game announcements, but like,
Yeah.
how about these old games?
No, I love old
That
games.
works.
This is a good
I love
thing.
old games too. I'm not saying anything against old games. I'm just talking about E3. It's your stage, and you're showing what Dead Space. What is this? Mass Effect.
Looks choppy.
Yeah, this is not the Mass Effect I was hoping to see at E3.
I mean, the fact that they're playing a game from this means that there's less stuff they have to talk about during this press conference, I feel like.
So how did they say you put in the disc and then you can download it? Is that how they?
Yeah. So exactly, you'll download the game to your hard drive.
But you have to put in your disc to demonstrate that you have the game.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's cross multiplayer. So if there's a 360 multiplayer game, you can play on an Xbox One with someone on a 360.
That makes sense. That's very
Multiplayer.
cool.
Fukasan says play Shenmue 2, you hack.
Ouch.
I love that.
It's very cool.
That today drop. So
Yeah.
hot right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a
What
good
is
today
Xbox
drop.
What do you got
Preview?
for me today? What have you done for me lately, Microsoft?
Ian, Xbox Preview is like a select group of people who get updates before everyone else to kind of test them out.
Oh, okay.
This is very cool.
That is very
Very
cool.
cool. I
That's a
love
good way
it.
to good
Yeah.
start of your show too.
Glowing handouts is the thing this E3.
Blowing
Oh,
hand,
yeah.
that's also huge.
Bethesda wanted them on the wrist.
Because
Xbox
it's a
keeps them
Pip-Boy.
close to the chest.
Yeah.
New controller?
Controller trailer?
So yeah, you can actually get this now, the new controller. I think.
Said fall.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's like
Leet.
Oh dear. So this is another new controller. Look at those buttons.
What is that?
that audio jack.
Look at that D-pad. What are you? Did you see the D-pad? It's like
No.
concave.
What are these things?
Oh, nice. This is cool.
Pro level. Oh, I love a controller trailer.
I
We're
love.
scoring this at the end of the week, Cal. I'm just
This
just
is
letting
the
you know.
best trailer so far.
We are
Updated
scoring
that
this trailer.
D-pad, they
It's like a
finally
Steam
did it.
controller. That little
What? You
D-pad.
can swap it out?
Yep. Oh, you put a D-pad in there, didn't you?
Customizable.
I wonder if you actually remove the D-pad plate, if that would just fix everything.
It looks like you can do that on this.
I just want to put my thumb right into the circuitry of the controller, and that would probably be better.
Hook it to my veins.
This is insane.
Yeah, what's that turbo? But like, do we know what half of that was? Like,
That's the key
Yeah,
right
is that a
there.
turbo button?
That's the key right there. Xbox One and
Seems
Windows
OP.
10.
Yeah, you're right.
that might be the first controller trailer I've ever seen in a press conference from Xbox or Sony.
That's the first trailer controller that got
Microsoft
me
controller.
hyped.
Here's your boy.
Todd Howard
Todd Howard is doing the rounds.
Hizzy.
doing the rounds. Tell us more about that controller, though.
Side bet: will Fallout 3 also be in the Sony press conference?
No.
Fallout 4 might be.
Or Fallout
No,
4,
they'll
I
pick
mean,
one or the
yeah.
other. They'll pick one or the other, I imagine.
Todd Howard has become the Michael Bay of video games. This guy just
He's the Sean Murray of video games that exist.
he's gaffing everywhere. He's like, this is how it is.
It's interesting they have more to show after that half hour last night.
Or are they going to show the same thing?
Soul Survivor, did they say that last time?
Yeah,
Of the vault.
of 111.
Yeah.
He's got press conference voice today, actually, Brandon.
Oh, no, he's definitely got a script. Because he didn't
Yeah,
say, like,
this is
thanks for tuning in
scripted,
last
yeah.
night. It was fun to see you
Yeah.
guys last night. That's what I would say. Same dude. And it's taped. No one's playing this. So
And
why
so
are we
Todd's
watching
just
Todd
hanging
Howard?
out.
Like, Reagan's
Phil
like, yes.
Spencer.
Yes.
It's all going according to plan.
Our character is named Phil Spencer. Lots of charisma, of course.
Is the character really named Phil Spencer?
Yeah, it was.
There's no way this could be an Xbox One
You
exclusive,
saw this.
right? No
Yeah, it's
way.
already confirmed.
It can
No,
happen.
it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You could
Yeah.
already pre-order it. Yeah.
This is the same clip, man.
Yeah. Well.
Right?
Yes. So far, yes. That shot exactly. Yeah.
I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer. These are the things that run through my brain when I watch these press conferences.
Brandon, go ahead and be a critiquer.
Because I wonder what the conversation was. Did Xbox get to read Bethesda scripts? Did vice versa?
Oh yeah. If they show this conversation again, what are they doing? Stop this. We did this last night.
But did they know? I mean, was that a thing where they're just like, yeah, but there's no other footage that we'd show? I think actually playing the thing would be killer. Even if
Yeah.
that demo wasn't that great, you know, even if it was like super simple, you know, just walking around and talking to people.
Killing
or,
some things.
Yeah, just let us see VATS in real time.
So
They're
does
even like
this-
they're picking the exact same options.
But this is hilarious. I was actually thinking about this. This was for me like the low point of you know, not only Fallout's presentation last night, but like that exact conversation.
Yeah.
Just kind of like,
Does
oh,
them-
okay, everything just slowed down.
Does them showing the same exact footage make us feel like the game is maybe less far ahead in development than we did last night?
No, it's gonna make its release date.
No, it's just Xbox is a bunch of weirdos.
Yeah,
Let's go.
because this is weird.
Get food.
It's on Xbox. This
This
is
is
on
different.
Xbox for showing it because they're a day late. They didn't make it. You know.
All right.
Oh, there we go.
We're
Now we get
officially
some
in new
VATS.
stuff.
New stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
This is officially new stuff. Attack that man.
Now we're talking.
Good boy.
Yeah, seems way more like a shooter than Fallout 3. Fallout 3 in first person was kind of like Oblivion in third person. It's like you can do it if you want, really.
What if they showed more
Steampunk
first-person
gun.
shootery stuff to the Microsoft crowd and then more
Oh
like
my
RPG
God.
stuff to the Sony crowd?
Oh my god.
Because they're like, we know what you want.
And the PC gaming show is all about mods and stuff.
Yeah.
Nude mods.
That was cool. That guy disintegrated.
But you bring up an excellent point. I mean, this is only our second press conference, guys. But like, damn, game of the show contender, Fallout 4. I mean, really bringing it, really showing lots of stuff.
Really got those Bethesda faces, man.
Oh, yeah, this guy rules.
Okay.
I think video games should just stop having humans in them. 'Cause no one can do it. No one can do it.
It's only getting scarier and scarier.
Yeah, it's getting weirder.
Just back
and more
out now
uncanny.
while we have a chance.
Just abort. I love this.
Yeah, this every time.
What?
Nonstop.
Brad's on the couch. Brad, how are you feeling?
Right now, bored. I've already seen this.
It's bored.
Whoa.
Yeah, why wouldn't you? I guess mobility, maybe energy resources. Like, this ammo can't be cheap.
Okay. You're right. Otherwise, I'm suiting it up the whole game.
Yeah, I'm looking on the HUD there. I wonder if you need like some kind of like uranium core to power the suit or something.
Yeah, he put something in it.
Because we look invincible right now.
Yeah, I would want to do this in a video game. This looks like something I would enjoy doing right here.
Oh yeah, that core thing is probably his power suit fuel.
Didn't
there.
we do this in
He has to
GTA 5?
recore it.
Brandon Jones?
Not with monsters.
Yeah, the core went down.
You didn't level up in GTA 5, that's for sure.
These
That thing's
guys
a
are
legit
hard.
monster.
Death claws are tough.
Right in his crotch.
Love that, like, tattered Celebrate History banner.
Yeah, why even bother with that first stuff if you have all this new stuff to have?
These are old shots.
Yeah.
I guess in their defense, time zones around the world, maybe a lot of people haven't seen Fallout.
Okay.
This could be their first press conference of the show.
Sure.
And maybe Fallout...
Can you imagine that meeting at Microsoft and being like, I mean, who's really going to watch that Bethesda press conference, right? Right?
Yeah. It is being televised in North America, and maybe Bethesda just doesn't want to give up the ghost and show too much.
Oh, true. You can
just
watch this
yet.
live on Spike right now.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Skyrim HD.
Exclusive announcement about to drop.
Whoa. You see it?
Yeah.
It's like what they did with BioShock for PS3.
Huh.
Whoa.
Whoa.
For free.
That is a huge announcement. That is a ridiculous
It's a game
announcement.
changer.
That's rad. I've been playing that game for years.
How is that possible?
5 years.
I like
On your
here he
Xbox
just
One.
like drops the date real casually like that. It's like, oh yeah, it's coming out the 10th.
I'm
Tomorrow.
I don't even know how that, like, it's different code. You know what I mean? I don't know how the mods work. That's incredible.
Party more. Ian knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
How do we feel about Peter Moore, Table?
I love Peter
Yeah,
Moore.
good
Yeah?
vibes.
He is a charming fella, isn't he?
He bombed a man up once where he went like,
Yeah. It's really funny.
He destroyed Sega, but I forgive him.
Sega destroyed Sega. Golf claps.
Golf
Those
claps.
people do. Somebody shouted even. Diving pretty deep on that EA Access, considering it's the
Yeah,
Xbox
this is
press
just
conference.
like an ad
I
for
just
EA
yawned.
Access.
But he's getting his own press conference later on today.
Yeah,
So
it's really weird.
It's like, how many hours are you getting? Are you getting the full game, or are you getting 5 hours? How long do you get it for, is the question.
Normally it changes. We looked this up. It changes depending on which game, how many hours you get. Titanfall is in the vault, officially. Ooh, those are some golf claps.
gotta earn them.
Ooh, no claps. Ouch.
Those little
'Cause
people pods are so strange. They like force them to cross the stage to go stand up there.
And there's like 10 in each.
so
Yeah.
weird.
Just in case things are like thrown at the stage, you know, they can
Yeah.
just like dive in front of those people.
Divinity, this is hurting momentum.
Yep.
Yeah, because I think, well, I mean, the applause is brutal, but then just like don't wait, you know, like because it's always nice for that moment where you like the person wants to say something else and then like they applaud and the person's like, oh, okay, well I'll stop for you. You applaud. You're always like, oh, you're an applause, good job. And you don't wait for that. I mean, like don't hope that happens every time. Just go, especially when you have all of this information to dish out. Just
I always wonder how these partnerships form as well, whether they approached EA and said, be in our press conference, and EA said, okay, EA Access, this is what we're going to push. And, you know, Microsoft, they want to keep that relationship, so they go along with it.
Yeah, it's that.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Announced with a weird little Photoshop slide.
right.
Show it.
That was After
Yeah,
Effects.
Peter Moore on stage announcing this game. Like, why are you? Not right now.
Yeah,
You're not
kinda
tapping
like
into my heart right now, Peter Moore.
Softballing this one out there.
This feels like a Peter Moore joint. I think this is his idea.
Next spring.
Here we go.
Man, Plants vs. Zombies, Garden Warfare is so awesome.
Jokes. We're about to get some jokes.
Yeah, I'm ready. Bring it. Jolly.
Bring the jolly.
Those zombie plants?
No.
Some mage.
I feel like I'm watching Minions.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
That way.
Minions are naturally funny.
Oh, what?
It's up for debate. No one's laughed in a while, though.
Yeah, I really thought we'd get
I just
some
checked my
jokes.
notes. We all just kind of like, I got it.
Danger Zone.
I'm always a fan of Highway to the Danger Zone.
Yeah.
Much respect for that.
You know how I feel about
Not a
CG.
good
Show me the
trailer.
game.
Well, they introduced new characters.
Technically, I
Right
guess.
into the Forza. Here we go.
Here we get some Forza. Man, I don't know. how I feel about that.
driving.
Press conference is kind of a snoozer, huh?
How do you sell a car game though? Like, what do you?
Don't.
You don't sell a car game, Ian. You just skip Forza. You're out.
Yeah.
New mode in Forza. There's people on the track. You gotta dodge them.
Champagne.
That last.
Carmageddon.
You
That'd
gotta
be
get
cool,
to the finish
man.
line, and there's everyone rushes it in the before you finish. They're like, yeah, you won. You're like, I gotta finish.
I love a mode where
Yeah,
Jay
we knew a car was
Leno-
coming out on stage. I mean that seems like a given every year.
I
Yeah.
love a
This
mode
is cool,
with
though.
Jay Leno as your co-pilot,
I would play that.
That'd be pretty
and you're in
fun.
his
Like
old-timey
live
cars.
commentary.
Yeah.
This always creeps me out.
Go
why?
on.
Yeah, why is a car on the stage?
It's like a car that's not even out yet.
Also,
too.
it's
look
like
at
it's
it.
taking
Look at that
very
car,
long.
Huber.
Just vanity.
Fantasy.
Look at
No
the
need to
car,
see
Huber.
this.
Look at the money, Huber.
Gosh.
Look at all of that money.
Is Dan gonna be here?
Bloodworth?
No, I don't remember his last name.
How many members of the crew, Kyle Bosman, do you think were super stoked when that car
somebody gonna
arrived
come
on
out of this car?
this weekend when they were setting up before the press conference?
And
Oh, they've been
Those guys
sweating it
just,
for
like,
months.
Those guys, no, but I mean, like the guys that weren't involved with it, you know, like
Oh,
maybe like
okay.
in makeup or something, they were just kind of like having a smoke break and just like, oh, did you see the car got here?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
They're like,
yeah,
oh,
maybe so.
okay. Do you think like,
Whoa,
think
they got an
a
actual
crowd, like,
Ford
ran
guy
in?
up there.
There's a Ford. They got a Ford.
Ford's
Henry Ford III. That's not even that far down the line.
Nah, man, we're a young
Dan
country.
Greenewalt.
There you go, Greenewalt.
That was weird. They both looked at a very specific spot. Yeah, the camera wasn't on them.
As Huber said,
the
I
there's
don't know what,
prompter
I
is
wonder what their
script.
cue. Yeah, just stare right at the
That's where
teleprompter.
the
I guess.
prompter is.
Okay, what can you show? What can you show off here?
Weather.
Weather is the big rumor that's the big change in Forza 6.
car goes up.
Car goes
pull
up.
the car out.
Bye, car.
That was
Whoa.
that car coming out was just like 30 seconds of dead air.
No. Some people are so into that though. Some people are wringing their hands together.
See, because he's saying how beautiful it is. Probably talking about love or life in general, but we directly apply it to the engine, of course, of the game.
Brandon, I think it's a really good song choice, to be honest.
Rendering.
Forza is always really great about music. I mean, they build their games around it. Well, Horizon.
Yeah. Personally, you experienced the soundtrack in Horizon.
Forza Horizon, you're going to like music festivals.
Right.
Yeah.
This is true.
Yeah.
I call it Forza Horizon.
Pre-order now. That's 2.
No, we're at PlayStation.
Sony only
Yeah.
for pre-orders.
Yeah, you're good on these.
Oh, okay.
Don't count any of these pre-orders.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did
you're
anybody
Yeah, I lost that
pre-order
bet.
the Fallout Pip-Boy?
Ben
It-
did.
Last
It's
night?
not available yet, is it?
It's absolutely available.
Oh
done.
shit!
Done officially?
It might be sold out.
Yeah, I
Ian.
checked this morning. You can sign up to be notified on Amazon.
You missed your opportunity to get that Pip-Boy edition if you did
We
not
checked
last
during
night.
the stream last night. It wasn't selling.
It happened like
yet.
an hour after the stream.
So can we play 360 games now? Like right now? Do they,
think
No,
some
if,
of them.
if we're
Only
in
for
that
Xbox preview.
yeah,
member.
yeah, preview members.
Are Elyse, are you in the Xbox
Oh
preview?
my god.
Here we go. Dark Souls 3.
Oh my
Camera on
God.
Ian.
They
Camera
pulled
on
off
Ian.
Dark Souls
Whoa.
3.
Camera on Ian.
Whoa! I didn't expect this.
Camera on
during
Ian.
the, yeah.
Ian's
Yeah.
angry.
Camera one.
I
Camera
didn't
one.
expect this during the.
Camera on Ian. Sure.
I'm watching this.
Yeah. This is important. This is huge.
Only embers remain.
I'm watching on this.
World
monitor.
is destroyed.
I'm gonna talk through this whole video.
Oh my god.
99 bones.
I can mute you.
Mute him.
I just pre-ordered the Pip-Boy edition.
Nice.
It's available.
It's like a turtle man.
This is a trailer.
It's a CG trailer though, Huber.
Is it?
How you feeling? The aesthetic is there. The game's gonna,
Oh,
those
100%.
dudes are gonna be in the game. But yeah, this is a cinema.
Yeah,
cinema.
yeah. Look at these nice little hands. Don't put that crown on. Do it. You know what this trailer has is pacing. This is the first breath we could take all day.
Setting a tone.
Yeah.
Nobody can relax you like Dark Souls.
Here's our character, walks into a shot. No, but Giant walks into the shot. Oh my god. She transformed into that? You put on that crown, you turn into this?
Dark Souls of the Colossus. Dark Souls of the Colossus. Huber is standing. Legitimate
Yes.
hype.
Oh my
Yes.
god. Whoa.
That was a good
Whoa.
trailer.
Yeah.
Halo, look at that.
Early 2016.
Halo, look at that trailer. That was good. Oh, back to back. We're going back to back.
Dude, that was the
Division?
Giant King from 2.
No.
The boss that you fight. And I think one of the crowns they showed was
Yeah,
from the
definitely one of the
DLC.
crowns.
It looked like, yeah, it looked like callbacks to other stuff. Is it more of a direct sequel?
This trailer is too soon. I'm digesting Dark Souls, dang it.
So I think you're right, Brandon. I think it's Division.
Yeah, hey, called it. Yeah, imagine if that leak hadn't happened, bro. Imagine if nobody knew.
You're
Imagine
right.
if nobody knew.
Yeah.
I know.
That's what I'm screaming.
We would have just
all
lost
the time.
Hubert.
We would have been insane right now, and now we're just
Hubert.
like, oh, cool, it's the Dark Souls 3 trailer.
Well, it's important for the no to get all those clicks.
So you think gameplay during Sony?
Huh?
Vision, huh?
Of Dark Souls 3? No. Well, maybe actually, because they have screens.
Because this could.
Hugh, were you feeling this? You're big on the Division.
I'm really excited for Division.
I hope this isn't a repeat, because obviously we're going to be getting some Division later today from Ubisoft, but.
I'm really excited to see how this game pans out.
Poorly.
Oh. Look, I know you're high on Dark Souls. Just calm down.
If this game comes out as good, it'll be a shock.
Just looks like the whole game's gonna be people standing on cars.
In the snow.
You got a problem with that, Willems?
No, I don't. But you know, do some stuff and then get back on the cars. There's no launch date for this yet, correct?
Correct. No
Correct.
Likely this
There might be
year,
in a
though.
second.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a weird demo because honestly, we're in the same environment,
Yeah,
just
we've
seeing dudes shoot each other.
Seen this.
Yeah, Max Payne was doing this, like original Max Payne, this dramatic music,
And this is an RPG,
slow
man.
motion.
Yeah,
When society's falling right.
that is
Such a
new.
weird tagline.
Yeah, that's a new thing.
When society falls, we rise.
Of the Tomb Raider.
So, Dark Souls.
Yeah. I freaking love that trailer. That was so good.
Oh my
I hope
gosh.
that someone talks about Dark Souls at Sony or something,
Yeah, gameplay, Ian. I'm calling it.
because we need more than that. I guess they know that it's more of a thing on Sony.
No, they don't know that. Stop that.
No, you absolutely know that.
Yeah. Demon Souls and Bloodborne exclusives.
Yeah.
Sony?
Souls is a Sony franchise.
Yeah.
You can be there.
Yeah, and this is, again, one of those moments where it's just like, now get into the head of the game that we made. And you're like, we're at a press conference. This is the
Never
Electronic
happy, Jones.
Entertainment
They
Expo.
showed it before they spoke. You always say that. They
Right?
showed it.
Yeah,
Right.
nothing pleases you.
Right. Okay. Well, let's. Okay. So step A, you did good. Let's move on to step B. Okay.
Okay.
When you actually get on the stage, just start talking about the game, but don't be like, try to get in this emotional state for 5 seconds. You're like, what are you talking about? How on earth can you actually expect anyone in this room to really think about the, social implications
Beta
of
this year.
this virus, taking over New York? It's like.
Has a press conference ever done a thing like that Terminator 4D where they have like actors in the audience that like run in and like simulate? Did they like do that for Last of Us or something? Where like an actor playing
Ubisoft
Joel?
did that for laser tag one year.
Oh yeah, that's right. I wonder how people would respond to something like that.
So have they moved on to Siege already? Is that what just happened?
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
GameTrailers.com, game of the show last year.
Weird announcement, but
That's a
we
very
love
long-
Rainbow Six Vegas. So good.
I'm surprised a lot of people haven't said that. Dark Souls didn't come with the Dark Souls 2 and 1 backwards compatibility announcement. They didn't just like run through their lineup and be like, these ones, these franchises, these.
Take a look. Cool accent. Love the airplane level.
A little shake weight robot.
Mm-hmm. So this was in the beta.
Yeah, it didn't look this good.
Okay.
The environment was definitely under construction.
October 13th.
Oh, they need to show a new stage. Oh, they're probably saving it for their own press conference, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, Siege victory. I don't.
There you go. There's another stage. Here you go.
The president's office.
Yeah.
It looked like we saw the house again at the very end.
Cool. Yeah, but didn't really learn anything. Just a little bit more gameplay of a game we've played.
Yeah.
That game needs like
So it's
we need like 15 stages at launch. I'm sick of games launching with like 7, 8.
Windows
get a
10 and
ton.
Xbox. That's interesting. What do you got, Motiga?
Jack and Daxter. Oh, gigantic.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Good call.
Be your guardian. Last guardian confirmed.
Are these new people?
I think Imani
I played this at
is
Comic-Con.
not
I
new.
don't remember these people.
I like Voden.
Come on, shut up about voting, Kyle. Jeez.
Charnock.
Yeah, I'm a Charnock fan. Windows 10 exclusive. That's
Xbox One
interesting.
and Windows 10.
Yeah, but I mean Windows 10.
Like it won't even be on Steam?
Yeah.
Or it won't even be on Mac is what that means,
Yeah,
right?
or Windows XP or Windows 7.
You're
Windows
right, man.
10
That's crazy.
specifically.
Well, because you can only cross-compatible. It's only cross-compatible across Xbox One and Windows 10. So I guess that they're going to push.
You got to upgrade to play that game.
Yeah. So, Dark Souls 3.
Yeah.
Cuphead!
Yeah, man. Called it.
I think we're about to see a montage, huh? Yeah, okay, here we go.
That looks cool too.
You usually
Yes.
just do lower thirds.
Yes,
I like
Timmy
having
Greens.
the full title.
Yes. We checked out this trailer before. This is a cool game. The Flood one?
Yeah. Flame in the Flood.
The Souls Project.
Never heard of that. Soulless. Stop it with your souls.
Did it say Solus?
It's Soulless, yeah.
Wow, I
Soulless.
completely read it as Souls.
Oh, I'm into that. It's always a question of how many of these are exclusive.
Game 4, I'm pumped about.
Below.
We're going by
I'd be
too
down to
faster.
play that on consoles.
We're going by faster than I can read. The best independent developers.
Man, Cuphead's never going to release a trailer, though. Just going to let Sony and Xbox do it for them. I want more Cuphead.
Yeah.
Chris
Have you-
Carlos
did
got
you
ya.
play it at the last ID to Xbox thing?
No.
Oh, no, you weren't there. It's just a boss rush game.
Oh, okay.
There are no levels or anything.
There you go. Elyse, you pumped?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound
sound
pumped.
If we see more of any specific games, then I'll be excited.
We're
'Cause
going to.
You're right. That montage is too fast.
Econo Damon Lindelof up here. Actually, Damon Lindelof is the Econo Damon Lindelof. Oh, nice. Fulbright.
Ian, your feed is ahead of ours.
Yep.
I don't like that one bit.
Yeah, spoiler. No, just kidding.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, this
First
is
teased
cool.
at Game Awards.
This is an announcement.
This game looks sweet.
Yeah.
It's not really an announcement.
They've
This is already
announced
announced.
this.
It's an announcement that's exclusive first on Xbox.
Oh, did he say that?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. I believed in you, Fulbright.
I have an Xbox.
There we go. Picking up right where we left off. All right.
You're right. That's the end of the first trailer. Yeah, this is Space BioShock. This is interesting. Oh, sorry. First on Xbox One and PC. Sign language.
You're going to find the title.
I'm in.
Yeah,
Kind
definitely.
of a little bit of
Love
System
those
Shock
games.
vibe. Let's just a skosh
Dear
there.
Esther
I
and
think it's funny how, like, it's like Ants and Bugs Life. There are like 6 space games coming out and like 4 underwater games that are kind
Yeah.
of basically the space games.
Yeah. Rome, an abandoned space station.
Yeah, exactly. Try to find air.
Give him some love here. You shush me?
No, I said Ashen. I whispered Ashen. Sorry.
Shh, Brandon.
I'm into this. I
Sounds
got,
like
this looks really
sounds like
cool.
Journey.
got a good vibe on this.
Like we're being cooperative with each other.
Mm-hmm. So you're not playing.
Look at those grass physics.
Console exclusive.
Nice.
This looks great.
So that sounds like forever when they say console exclusive.
Yeah. Not PC.
Kyle, would you open that door with me if we were playing co-op?
Yeah, man.
You sure?
Yeah. Not some stranger online though.
You forgot we played Destiny like all the way together
That's
for
true.
review. Start
We
to
have no
finish.
faces.
He got you to level 20, Huber.
We're looking for our faces.
You just gotta get the orb. You get the orb, and then you put that in the robot, and then the robot.
Face core. Whoa.
Oh man. Oh, brutal.
He didn't make it.
She doesn't care. She's got to go. Leave him behind.
She's like, this guy kind of has a face.
Ashen, hype it up.
Oh,
I'm
the
in.
age is
Journey
a
meets
person.
Dark Souls.
All in.
Sure.
At least we'll co-op it.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
game looks rad.
Last Guardian.
It's Falcor.
I was just gonna say Last Guardian, dude. Yeah. In 12 years, when this game comes out, we can play.
See, that's his new friend. So he lost the first friend, and then he made a new one.
Oh, this game is really cool.
Oh yeah.
I like
Wow,
this game.
lots
This
of
is
little games.
beautiful.
Yeah, they're doing this. They're blowing them out.
Yeah, we haven't really seen anything for this yet.
Cool.
I've played it.
Oh.
You have?
Yeah, it's really
Where?
cool.
I think we have. Didn't we? What was that gameplay that came out where like you were doing like kind of the bat sonar pings as you were going through a house and exploring the environment? That might not have been Beyond
Oh,
Ice.
you're right. I think
I
I've
don't
seen
think-
some
I don't think
gameplay.
that was this.
Nope, that wasn't
This is kind of like it's sort of like Unfinished Swan, except you paint
Beautiful.
things just by being near them.
First on, so it's gonna come to everything.
Yeah,
else.
it'll come to everything. When I talked to them, they said that they were working on the other ones. But the thing I love about it is like you see how the light, she thought it was a bird at first, but then it turned into the stoplight.
Yeah.
It's like her assumption of what things are because she could see when she was a little kid. So like there's one part where she thought something was a pretty fountain, but she got closer and then it's like a nasty sewer drain. When you, it's really cool.
Sick
This
game.
game will make me really
It's a really
sad.
cool game. She's like out on her own looking for her lost cat, I think.
It's the Moldenhauers.
Cuphead.
Classic
Yes.
Moldenhauer. I'm digging this like multi-level stage. It's cool.
It's like Kramer's apartment when he made all the levels and put the pillows in it.
It's giving me a wrestling vibe. I'm gonna powerbomb some of it.
So we've had our quick peeks. It was a long peek.
The look of this, like the way this game looks, is so cool.
Yeah. This
Even when
already.
it's playing, it's like it looks like a cartoon.
Cuphead hype is so real.
This is intense.
Oh, they got like R-type levels. That's cool.
Yeah, this game is hard. Insanely hard.
Oh, and I want more.
Plus 80 years.
I want more chapters. You know, just keep dishing them out.
I like that. 1936 plus 80 years.
So more coverage than you were expecting, Elyse?
Yeah, I think we got like a solid look at a handful of indies.
And you like those games, the ones that they chose?
Yeah.
Ooh, so this is new too.
Xbox Early Access.
Yeah.
Did you drop some?
Here, don't.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I can grab it.
Oh, I got it.
I
All right, you do.
Tacoma was my favorite.
That's cool. You can't do early access unless you have a good demo, basically. Ian, is your mic on?
No, it's just kind of loud, sir.
Cool. Elite Dangerous.
That game Shelter looks a lot like Fallout Shelter.
Yeah.
So we can join the Xbox preview program today. If we
Yeah,
want.
we're not joining a program. We're just downloading games, but yeah.
Mm.
DayZ, do you like DayZ?
I thought DayZ was way out of vogue. I was surprised that it got applause.
Daisy's a good one.
Yeah, it's the best zombie survival game for
Better
sure.
than Rust.
Okay.
Yeah.
And something that, you know, is growing. They're still working on it. They're
Mhm,
still,
mhm.
you know,
G-Star.
perfecting things.
Rohan likes that brand of clothing.
He does.
MMO.
Oh, so Please Remain Calm is the name of it?
Chad is not into DayZ
Oh, okay.
at all.
Wow.
Yeah.
I like chat.
Why wear this T-shirt?
You know, I think they're coached because they have this exact
They're all like
same
dressed
delivery.
down. Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Never more than 5 words without a pause.
I think some of it may account to the timing of their show. Like the timing of the press conference. If they want
Like
it
they
to
need
last,
to stretch?
If they want it to last exactly an hour, they, you know, I guess time it out in rehearsals.
I think there's just a way you're supposed to speak at press conferences.
Is this a drift?
You know, Kyle, I think
Ion.
Maybe.
you might be onto something.
Ion. You're a drift, Huber.
So this
Oh
is
my
yet
God.
another space game. Adrift.
You got a problem with space?
No, I love space.
Love space.
I'm just wondering which one of these games will actually be good.
Spaces and then science, guys.
There can be only one, like Highlanders?
Probably. I'll be glad if we get one.
I just feel like how many abandoned space stations are there? At like some point, there are so many games that we're gonna just have. They're gonna be loaded with people. They're not gonna be abandoned anymore.
Oh, we're going in.
No, I think we're coming out.
Matrix.
Oh.
Mike Hook says this press conference started out so strong. How did we get here?
Yeah. How did we get to this point,
No,
Mike
no, no,
Hook?
no. We just saw Cuphead. We're good. They're doing what they can.
Cuphead. Looks amazing.
Yeah.
Well, how are we
It was
time-wise?
too short.
We're an hour
It
in.
was like 45
Yeah,
seconds.
10:30.
Here we
Okay.
go. Tomb Raider on stage demo.
They knew what Mike Hook was saying.
Bring it.
Yep. They're like, okay, we got to go huge again.
Jamie Lannister.
Is that the first time they acknowledged the holiday exclusive, or?
That was last year, actually.
Oh, okay. Because they said it was exclusive for a while, but they didn't specify.
Kyle Bosman.
They said holiday last year.
Oh, okay.
Side bet.
Huh.
Raiding a tomb. I think you got that. You said they're going to be raiding a tomb.
Yeah, so far it's a cave.
So far, it's a cave.
Tomb
But
Shrine carries?
it could lead to a tomb.
Oh,
Playing
this,
it.
Dream.
might be a tomb.
Do you think he's playing on that new awesome controller?
Yeah.
The Pro Controller?
Yeah, they should have.
I mean, if he was, they'd probably zoom in on it. But oh, you're with somebody.
It's a Lord of the Rings over here.
Legolas.
Oh, we're saving.
What do I
What's your
see?
elf eyes see?
Take him down.
The saving icon almost makes it feel more like a real demo than anything.
That's what they want you to think. Haircut. Wait, is that her? That's not her.
Yeah, it's her.
That's her.
Is it?
Yeah, they changed her face a little bit.
Does she looks more like Camilla.
The voice actor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same voice actress though?
Mm-hmm.
Is it Camilla Ludgate?
Ooh. It's Camilla. Our slick climbing tools. Love it.
Oh, Luddington. Camilla Luddington.
So the
Nice.
difference between this and Uncharted to me is the weight.
Okay.
Uncharted's very light.
I'm
and
getting a lot of
fluid.
weight right here.
Yeah. Everything is very defined, very intense.
This is a good looking game.
Yeah, it does look good. The last one was last gen, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was pretty Uncharted.
Laura made it.
Yeah,
So
she's not
what?
feeling it. She's the hero.
You might be right about her adrenaline addiction. For the cost of outfitting an expedition like this, you could probably get a helicopter.
Those winds.
Yeah, I guess.
Those
that's-
clouds.
There's our tomb. Get in there.
My
Don't-
hope.
Raid that tomb.
My hope someday is just to hire a couple Sherpas to drag me up a mountain.
Carry
Let me know if you want in on it.
Uh-oh.
She's dead.
Be cool if it's a mission fail.
Oh, you gotta swing. No, you gotta swing.
So cool.
Yeah, you feeling it?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Booyah.
It would be fantastic to be going through this with another person, and then one of you falls and the other has to swing them across. Like, that would be multiplayer, and this would be cool.
That was separated from Uncharted co-op.
It'd be real weird though, because like one person gets to be Lara Croft
Yeah.
and the other one is Robin.
Yeah, the other one was like, dude. Some dude.
Her
Who's
long
he
lost
playing?
cousin.
Oh, she just
Zara
ditched him.
Croft.
That guy got ditched hard. Oh, he's gone. He died.
The save symbol is like different parts of the TV sometimes.
Maybe
wasn't
one's
lower
loading,
right?
one's
It
saved.
was lower right and then it was
Yeah.
lower left a second ago. Or upper left. a
That's
second
convenient.
ago.
Boom.
It's ramped right now.
This stuff I dig. I totally dig this stuff.
Yeah.
I think you're the opposite of me in every way, bud. Because I was just about to say, quick time slide event. Don, you don't like those either?
Well, this looks a lot like the first one.
Yeah.
It is kind of a shout out to the first Tomb Raider.
Yeah.
Happening that aren't necessarily your control, but
Like you were, I don't know if,
Yeah.
I'm
You are
trying to remember with
pushing
like the
forward.
swinging through trees on the parachute demo when that was.
and they call this how you have all special camera angles.
Yeah. The CG avalanche burial looked cool.
Brad Ellis, what are you thinking?
Looks cool.
Looks cool. 7.8.
Chat's really seeing the Uncharted similarities.
So basically, this is the same game.
No,
You
survival.
get pushed into the winter by an avalanche and have to survive again.
You don't have to survive in Uncharted.
I gotta say,
No, as Tomb Raider 1.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if it was a great call to do the onstage demo when like the guy did nothing that entire time. He like pressed X once and then moved forward the
Push
rest
forward.
of it.
Video games.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
That classic outfit.
They are showing some tombs though. We got some tomb in there.
They got her dressed ridiculously again.
Bear. I love some bears.
Bears are good.
Bears are good, Ian Hinck.
Oh yeah, which press conference is gonna announce the new Red Dead Redemption?
Oh, stop it.
Zero.
Stop it, Ian.
Same
Sony.
day as
No,
Fallout.
no.
Is that
Rockstar works
the same
on
day
their
as
own time.
Fallout? That's the same-
November 10th.
Was it 2015 or 2016?
That's this year.
That's the same day as Fallout 4, I think.
Wow. Here we go. Here's our rare announcement.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's the.
Oh yeah, it's the.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just the collection.
Right now, I'd be so excited if this was like a Smash Bros.
Thank God this was leaked.
I'm glad it was leaked.
Yeah.
You're right.
People
I'd
would
be so
people
mad.
would be Final Fantasy 7ing hard.
Yeah.
right
Yeah.
now.
This was a good leak.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
whoever leaked that is
Thank
a
you,
hero.
Kotaku. You were heroes today.
Phil Spencer didn't have any T-shirt on.
He's got the rare logo on.
Let's see.
Is he coming back?
He's coming back. Yeah. He's gonna come back after this and announce a rare game.
This will be rad. I like the Sega collection a lot. Oh, did it say 80
Is
games?
GoldenEye
30.
64?
You're right.
Wow.
Buck a piece.
No GoldenEye.
No GoldenEye. Glaring omission.
They can't put no GIs in this.
This is awesome.
You save it for the end.
This song,
You
I
better
swear,
have GoldenEye in this.
I swear, Xbox used this song in 2004.
Praise you.
Yeah.
Fatboy Slim.
Yeah.
No GoldenEye. Hard pass.
Whoa, Hubert.
Hard pass from
Yep.
Huber.
No
Good
GoldenEye.
release date though. It's soon. You know, I like that.
When was that?
August 4th.
August. That's like 2 months away. What?
Hop, skipping, and jump.
It's like
skip it, jump.
cookies that haven't been fully baked. No GoldenEye.
Well, it's also kind of a bummer because it's like, remember Rare? And you're like, yeah, we do, guys. What's up? This is exciting, but the more you make us love them, the more we're sad that they're not doing these franchises anymore.
Yeah. I'm glad we're getting this though. I'm actually looking forward to this.
That was a real moment for a second.
Yeah.
Here
There
we
it is.
go. The supplemental announcement.
Supplement. Shared world adventure game. This might just be a new IP.
Yeah, what's
think
his
it is.
shirt?
We should have had an
Various
ambitious count. Bet.
Sorry?
Ambitious. How many
Exclusive.
ambitious is there? Love those world premieres, baby. Christmas.
Footage gameplay captured in real
Here
time.
we
They
go.
got me. I'm excited for
This
this.
is a moment.
What's new, Rare?
What's cooking?
It's like their Minecraft. Shared world.
He had big hands. Kind of looked robotic, like a caveman or something.
Getting the real like a Pirates of the Caribbean vibe
Yeah.
from the
Yeah.
music. It's just called Wander that works.
Yeah.
He's got the zingers. I like him.
Dude, pirates for real.
Seriously.
Oh, this is a cool pirate game.
Barrels.
I'm into this.
Definite sign of pirates. If you see some barrels.
Yeah. Ooh, squids.
Definite sign of pirates. Squid.
Oh,
That's a kraken. That's not a
Yeah, it's
squid.
kraken.
That's a kraken. Oh, we'll follow you.
Waist sash.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes. Yup.
Cool.
This looks cool.
This is very good.
This looks cool.
Get in that boat.
Please get in the boat.
Yes. Oh my
Black
god.
flag.
Yeah. It's basically like people like black flags. They like sailing the ships. Let's make a game like that.
Without
oh.
all the other stupid
Yeah.
crap.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this lantern.
Whoa.
Lantern hype.
Ah.
Walk the plank.
Oh, don't make him
my
walk the
God.
plank.
Whoa.
I'm totally gonna make Ian walk the
So
plank.
intense.
You're gonna walk the plank.
That was very
You're
intense.
gonna walk the plank.
You're gonna walk the
Dude.
plank. But I'll have a boat there to catch you,
Social
Aw.
experiment. Walk
so that we
the
can torture
plank.
you more.
Yep.
God,
Whoa.
you and I should sail the high seas together,
We
wreaking
should.
havoc.
Sea of Thieves.
Wow.
Serious hype.
This
Yeah.
game looks cool.
Into it. Brad is breathless over there. He's
I'm buying an
speechless.
Xbox.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have to get an Xbox.
Another exclusive.
Back to back, baby.
Is this rare as well?
No.
Ori 2.
Phantom Dust or whatever.
Fairyland.
canceled?
What game
I
was it?
thought they weren't gonna show Phantom Dust.
We're not gonna show Phantom Dust.
Yeah, I know. It's just trolling.
I thought that's dead.
Sea of Thieves. Best in show. People are calling
Sea
it.
of Thieves,
yeah.
jolly, dude.
Yeah.
Jolly.
So jolly. Except walking the plank. It was dark.
Dude, you gotta have the dark or you won't value the light.
Dude, if online players bullied me into walking the plank, I feel so bad.
Yep.
I feel so sad.
It's a self-esteem simulator.
Mutiny vote.
These guys have little middle cores too, like that Recore game.
This game makes me think of like
Oh, Fable Legends.
like fairy statues.
Oh, this is Flegends.
Yeah.
The idea of playing as a villain is kind of cool. That sounds cool.
Free to play. I did not know that was an aspect
Yep.
of it.
So is it really like an MMO? Or
It's like a MOBA-ish.
oh,
It's kind of like a MOBA.
Fable Legends. Weird.
Right.
Weird.
Saw
They
some
won't
new
give a release
environments.
date.
That's about it. Kudo. Okay.
No shades. Look at this man. Look at those beautiful eyes. No weird like pony. Man, he's looking classy today. Whoa.
wow, they're getting in on
This
every
could be
VR.
a
game.
good
Yeah.
time.
If you're Valve and Oculus, you just deal with it. You're just
Yep.
like, whatever. It's going to be a win for both.
Yeah. Kudos to Microsoft for not developing their own VR headset.
Kudos.
Enter the
Kudos,
HoloLens.
Sonata.
Yep. There it is, Elyse.
I know what I said.
It's way too intense. Future.
Is that a Minecraft pin?
Yeah, maybe.
Minecraft pin confirmed. Looking at the screen, that's a Minecraft pin.
But why? Whoa, look at that Xbox. Where's it going?
He said Mojang.
Whoa, they're all saying Mojang.
Yeah, that's weird.
He didn't get the memo.
Life-changing memo.
Brand director. All right.
Story mode, maybe? Trailer?
HoloLens, probably.
Oh, HoloLens from Minecraft.
right?
Okay,
Yeah.
here we go.
But I mean, they do have the story Minecraft too.
Mojang?
It's Mojang. Come on, Kudo.
Let's see what chat says. Mojang?
Why is she holding a surface?
There's the way you talk at these events like this.
He's got it.
Yeah, how are you going to do this?
Sax person?
Yeah.
Related to Marcus person? Notch?
Ooh, no, I think that's just kind of frequent last
Common
name.
last name.
So wait, it's just putting it on the wall like a projector?
For now, I think I think it'll pop out.
Do this. Oh, he's gonna do it.
Take that experience off the wall.
Shut up right now.
Dude, what?
Shut up. Just stop. What?
We finally have those 3D map tables that we've seen in movies since we were kids.
Yeah.
Look at headphones.
My
guy. He's
God.
not having it.
With his arms crossed.
He's like an evil supervillain.
Dude, what is happening? But will this be fun?
That looks so fun. Are you kidding me?
It's like a dollhouse.
Does anybody know how they're doing this?
The camera is tethered to it, they said, but
Yeah.
Okay.
it's just like a live keying thing or something.
So you just gotta buy one of those cameras.
Yeah. HoloLens will be cool with other games, I think. Like having your HUD in the room with you and stuff. Dude.
Or imagine like a strategy game, you know? Imagine playing Warcraft like
yeah.
this.
I can't even breathe right now, Brandon.
Haydenator in chat says, imagine the porn.
Oh, yeah.
It's true. Multi-million-dollar industry.
Everyone else is going to think you're a raving psychopath when you're doing this.
Mhm.
Like, what are you pinching at? What are you doing? Take those weird goggles off.
This is ridiculous.
He was standing.
Yeah,
was
this
leaving.
is too
He's
intense.
done.
This is the future.
So this is the cheater mode where you can look under the world. This is nuts.
This is really crazy.
Yeah, she's playing it on her
Watching
surface.
her, that's so crazy. Seriously, watching an RTS this way would be so fun. Watching
Yeah,
Spectating.
StarCraft. Oh man,
Spectating.
Spectating
esports.
StarCraft like this.
Yeah.
Esports would be nuts.
Or yeah, you could do like the commander view or whatever.
Yeah, it meant just watching a LoL match, and it's just there on your table, and you can zoom in, look around at anybody in real time. But when are we realistically getting this? This has got to be still years off.
You could strike lightning.
I wouldn't trust my child with a piece of technology like this to play Minecraft. Is that horrible?
Yeah, give your
Yes.
child a chance.
You haven't met that person yet.
They're clumsy.
By the time we
have
all have
hygiene.
kids, the technology like they're gonna be built in with this,
Yeah,
or like implanted into their
chipped.
robot eyes.
Wow. Brad's not impressed.
No, I am. I'm just curious if it's going to work that well. It reminds me when they revealed Kinect and everyone was freaking out. Then we got it.
That's why I think the on-stage demo was so important. It is cool that they did it live.
Oh, here we go.
This is it.
Wow. Backward over again.
Yeah.
Nice. Always welcome. HD remasters.
Just the first one.
What'd you call these?
That
Gifts.
No, this announcement is like a
Supplement.
supplement.
Supplemental
This
announcement.
leaked a couple days though.
Yeah, absolutely. No, this leaked forever ago with screenshots.
So is that pirate game
Today.
Available today.
the
Available
biggest one that
today.
we
For free.
wasn't leaked ahead of time?
Beta. Beta today. Beta
Oh,
today.
okay.
Playable beta.
Picked up a controller. I like that. Live
That guy's
demo.
voice cracks me up.
Xbox.
Xbox One.
This is it. This is it.
This is it.
This is it.
Huber's most anticipated.
Flowers. That's beautiful. It's a fun contrast to Gears.
Yeah, seriously.
This is
Starting
CG.
a little-
It wouldn't be CG because he picked up a controller.
Yeah.
Then it looks outstanding. Then
This has got to be like a CG intro or something.
Love lighting. Lighting hype.
you play as a new blonde man.
Oh, there's a girl.
And the girl.
Yeah. With short black hair, one long bang, and a little purple hat.
This is already so good.
Survival horror.
That moon.
Whoa.
Interesting reveal on that dude for just being a dude. Do you think they were baiting us there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, is it? Is it? Is it?
Yeah,
No.
totally.
Last Crusade, when you see the guy in the hat, and you're like, oh, whoa, that guy is an indie.
We're looking for Marcus.
The Legend of Marcus.
Yep.
This is my
Taking it
kind of
slow.
demo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
taking it slow.
I
like the
love
pace.
this. This is what Halo should have been.
I hope it's not Gears and it's a new game called Two Moons. New franchise. Two Moons.
It's a Brumac. Clinchers.
Are you referring to their silly names for the enemies that they have?
Yeah. That's normal Gears, and they're not going that way,
Yeah,
which
they
is
made
cool.
my Marines though, you know? It's like, what do you? Ooh, hello.
Whoa.
Much destruction, very crumble.
Brandon, were you just doing meme humor?
Yep.
Man, I've never seen that in my life.
I will stoop that low for the Doge meme anytime.
Yeah, use that chainsaw gun.
The Lancer.
Use that Lancer chainsaw.
hype. I want to see a kill with it.
It's coming, brah.
Not gonna lie, after seeing Halo and Gears, it makes Doom look even better.
No, I was just thinking about Doom actually.
Graphically.
Ironically, like
Yeah.
I like the pace here. I like where we're going, but
Give him a shot.
I was a little more wowed by Doom.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe wowed's not the word, just into it.
Don't count him out yet.
They're building to something.
Yeah.
Interesting for Gears to steal more thunder than Halo.
Yeah, extremely.
Definitely
Brandon, that's
seems like
very
they
true.
want this to be the tentpole.
Touch it.
Oh, when
Here we
this
go.
lights up. When this lights up. I think we missed something there.
Very dark.
Don't touch the pods.
I'd shoot those pods, just in case.
You know I'd be shooting those pods.
Drop a couple grenades, maybe.
I would walk
Nuke
through
the
that.
side from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
I'd walk through that hallway, then turn, shoot the pods, and then run. So get out of there.
I always don't touch it to see what happens. Stand there for like 3 minutes.
No, you don't.
Yeah. Yep.
To see if something hatches?
No, to see if something happens.
You need to know what's
How
happening
do you
in
have
this game.
all this time, Hubert? Do you
Sorry.
exist in like some kind of other timeline?
So I only play video
Watch
games.
all TV shows. You stand in front of pods for 3 minutes.
Whoa.
You're like Ben with money.
Oh, it's a tailor.
Tail hand.
Tail swipe.
They have a Canadian naming scheme.
What do you have to say about that, Elise?
Soccer baseball is exactly as it sounds.
Yeah.
There you go, Huber.
It's that chain blade.
Honestly, it's a little too dark to enjoy. Nice.
Just once, I'd like a trailer
Get-
not to end with someone opening its mouth and screaming at the player character.
Gears 4.
I bet you could actually find a montage if
talk
we
about
did that.
that.
Oh yeah.
talk about that
Yeah.
So
title.
many, every game.
Gears 4.
Yeah.
Gears 4, you're right. That is, I did not expect that.
I'm just
Not
glad
for
they
a
didn't
moment.
call it Gears of War 4 or.
Holiday 2016.
Yeah.
Was it just Gears 4?
Just Gears 4.
That feels like a we're done
There's
music.
your rare T-shirt.
There's that rare T-shirt.
Hard game to demo because of the night, but playing that is awesome.
Okay.
I was
Yeah.
hoping it would be like Captain EO where you'd open it up and like the rainbow
Me too.
gleaming across it, but no. Let the man speak.
Okay. He's counting the remaster among those 5 games.
Whoa, a really heavy sigh from Elyse.
I was
We're starting our post conversation with
Yeah.
that
No.
sigh, Elyse.
He's got one more.
maybe Metal
Need one
Gear.
more.
Metal
You
He's
need
Gear,
got one more.
maybe.
He's got one more.
I'm ready to move.
Moving out.
Who is that man?
Is that from Legends?
Yeah.
Or maybe that pirate game?
Yeah, what's that one on the left there?
Gears.
Ah, okay.
His experience count is through the roof.
Experience.
Through the roof. Experience.
Experience.
Already having a Gamescom?
Yeah.
Like, what?
Oh.
Wow.
That's it?
Dun, 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 dun.
Wow.
And cue montage, and we're out.
So, about Sea of Thieves, was it?
Sea of Thieves.
Sea of Thieves.
Sea of Thieves.
Sea of Thieves.
Sea of
Sea of
Thieves.
Thieves, Dark Souls 3.
Sea of Thieves. You're right. Dark Souls 3, honestly, huge announcement. Huge trailer.
But it had already leaked, so.
But a great trailer for it. You know, even if it was like,
Set the tone.
if it was flashes of gameplay, I would have been a little bummed out. It was something more than that.
Yeah, they always launch with a CG like that.
Yeah.
Announce, I mean.
But it even showed less than usual. It showed kind of like one continuous scene, which was interesting. Is this Rock Band?
I'm rocking out here, Kyle.
You love the montages? You love ending with a montage?
What if
Gigantic.
this is your band and you're just like straight up PS4 and you're like, hey, what? You call your agent. He's like, yeah,
No, no,
man,
no.
you got the.
There's no party lines during E3.
No party lines.
You're pumped. You're pumped to be
Pumped about the games.
in any press conference.
They're just. Weren't a lot of games.
Oh boy.
So yeah, what happened? We're like more excited for Cuphead and Sea of Thieves than we were for Gears and
Yeah.
Halo. Well, how'd you feel about Gears?
So, stage demos like that, or that slice of gameplay, that is a very you play that alone in your room with your headphones on, curtains pulled. It doesn't really show well. But I love it. I love that vibe. Just going for, pitch black horror. It was like a survival horror tone.
So let's quickly recap all.
Feeling it. The great conference. They liked it.
I think we got to recap all the great announcements out of that thing. All the big announcements. The hugest announcement to me is backwards compatibility on Xbox with Xbox 360.
Yeah, kicked it off with that.
That's enormous.
Yeah, right
That's a
off the bat.
really huge deal. That's freaking cool. They announced the Elite controller. That was strange. I mean, that was
controller
actually
trailer?
that was rumored. That was go ahead.
Is backwards compatibility that big a deal? I know people always make a huge deal about things like that, but it's old games. I mean, how many 360 games are you clamoring to go back to?
We don't
I
have.
have my PS3 still plugged in just to play old games. Like I love old games. You know what I mean? And it is strange, Hubert, to be advertising that at the same time as you're advertising, and now you can play Gears of War 1 on your Xbox One. Yeah, exactly. It is weird to do both at the same time. It hurts their business, but I think that's what's exciting.
Like, I understand remasters, like Dishonored remasters, Gears of War remasters that are on the new systems that are enhanced version, Last of Us, whatever. But playing the standard old 360 games, I don't know.
The bigger note may be cross compatibility across 360, Xbox One, being able to play with someone that's playing it on 360 and you're playing on Xbox One. That might be the bigger selling point than going back to your catalog. Because if you have a friend that just hasn't upgraded yet, but you want to be playing together, that sort of sells it.
Yeah. Kyle, you're saying you love old games. Maybe there just hasn't been enough time because it's last gen. Like, I love obviously playing PS1 games, PS2 games, Super Nintendo, regular Nintendo. I just don't think there's a long enough gap between 360. Like, I don't really need to go back to those. I don't know.
I hear you there. Fallout 4 mods exclusive to Xbox One.
That was 10s.
That I cannot explain. I cannot explain how that works.
Yeah.
They said any mod on PC you bring to the Xbox One as well. Is that honestly what they said?
Well, it's tricky what they mean by mods. They mean like stuff that they don't know that someone hasn't built yet, or it's got to go through some approval process, or is it something like Grand Theft Auto Online where it's like these are mods, modifications built using these tools that are available in the game.
Maybe you have to download them from Xbox Live because the mod scene on PC is just unpoliced. Things are going out there. You can get anything you want at any time.
I bet it is. I bet you download it from Bethesda Net.
Yeah. There's got to be some kind of gateway through to it.
Because that is insane.
Yeah.
And I think that's a huge deal. Even going forward, that if that's like a thing Xbox One is capable of, that's crazy to me.
Yeah.
That's truly crazy.
I think just Xbox is all about access. It's like that was kind of like their weird misguided effort at the beginning of the console gen to really focus on television. They were like, maybe this is something that they really, really want. That you don't have to, you don't have to turn on your Xbox One anymore or your Xbox 360 anymore. Your game will probably be available on Xbox One, or at least that's a message that they're trying to sell. You don't have to have a cable box. You can funnel all of that through the Xbox One, and so maybe that's. It seemed like a lot of the stuff, like the integration with Windows 10, they really want to like remove all the barriers and everybody can get access to this. And there's many different ways. Minecraft's a game but now you're playing it in a whole new way. So like really seeing longevity in these franchises and not just necessarily like new IP.
Yeah, I think it's just a push for integration across Windows 10, Xbox One, because why not? Why wouldn't Microsoft want their properties to work like cohesively like that? And in terms of just getting demolished by Steam too, why not like push Windows 10 and be able to promote it using Xbox One as and also just because like they're probably losing a lot of their audience to a new like PC generation that can design their own PC that lets them play games that they want to play at certain specs that as powerful as consoles are, they can't necessarily reach.
Brad Ellis over there on the couch. What's going on, Brad? What'd you think?
Sea of Thieves was awesome. I didn't expect that from Rare, especially since they've been working on Kinect games forever. Gears of War looked cool. I liked the slower pace of it all. How it seemed more horror-esque to me. And I'm curious about the HoloLens to see how it actually works in person. Because it was like voice responding, everything was super quick. I just want to see if everything works like that. But overall, I thought it was a pretty good show.
Give it a score.
Score it. Score? Are we doing numbers or letters?
1 to 10.
1 to 10? 7.
7.
Ouch.
7 out of 10. That's good.
I heard higher praise than a 7 out of that.
Yeah, that seemed higher than a 7.
Wow.
7's good though.
Brad
CG trailers?
Oh, I don't like.
I didn't really care
7
for
on the
Halo.
game trailer scale is good.
To me, what is it called? Recore.
Recore is
that one really
cool.
fell flat for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Saying from Keiji Inafune, and
the creators of the Metroid Prime trilogy.
without being more specific, is crazy because that's already a crazy team up. And then it's just like you just see a CG trailer of a robot game with like big balls that you shove into things, and you have also absorbed the balls.
Yeah.
You need. I mean, I don't know. That trailer didn't speak to me very much. It didn't. It wasn't like, oh, I've never seen this before.
Yeah.
That's what you need out of a CG trailer if you're going to do that. You need to set a vibe.
They're going for that journey vibe.
Which
They didn't show the
CFDs,
game.
I guess. I mean, is it interesting to compare those two things? What were their new? We saw Ash and Beyond Eyes, Cuphead, Ion. We hadn't heard of before, but we didn't really get.
Oh, I mean, we should finally talk about Sea of Thieves.
Right. Well, I'm just trying to figure out like
Yeah.
what made Sea of Thieves work and what made.
Which-
plant all these names. Recore. Why that didn't land for you?
Sea of Thieves gameplay, great pacing. Starts off slow. Starts off we're just looking at things. Like there was that moment where we saw the Kraken cave painting, and we're like, "Oh, this sets a vibe. This tells us what world we're in." Somebody runs by us. Oh, it's a multiplayer game. That person has a name over their head,
Yeah,
and
that's
we
cool.
follow her down to the pirate ship, and then we're on the pirate ship, and then the pace picks up. This is what I think the Gears didn't do, is that it started off with a slow pace, which is great, but I think at some point you got to pick it up and you got to just blow it out, and I think Gears didn't do that today.
Gears had a big Resident Evil vibe. Brad's right. It felt very horror
Yeah,
as opposed to war.
which is fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
good.
The first demo ever of the original Gears was very scary. So yeah, maybe they're definitely playing that up.
Yeah.
I mean, we got like a new. I don't know. We can maybe get into this later, but like, I don't think there was really one of those demos that really jazzed me as much as either Fallout or Doom last night. And maybe that's time that they had to focus on it. But we still don't know where Lara is. We still don't know the context of that Gears scene. We have no context whatsoever on the Halo scene.
But we do. I think if you're reading up on Halo, you 100% do.
Okay.
Like, they had that Game Informer blowout, and so actually know the names of all 4 characters and things like that. For
Apologies
Halo,
for not knowing that.
For Halo,
Again,
I think we got a ton of context.
Setting that up might be kind of nice. Just kind of questioning like what you need to know when they're delivering this information. Like, is a new enemy that has, like a tornado in the background and a new enemy that has a big tail and can shoot spikes out of it. That Gears 4. Like what else do we know from watching that gameplay? Looks great.
We're not Marcus Phoenix.
It exists.
That's a huge
not
deal.
Marcus
2 new
Phoenix.
characters.
Didn't bump into him at the end.
Unless that's an unveil that they're saving.
Oh yeah.
It'll, like blow your minds. Oh, Marcus Phoenix is actually back.
Looking for him.
Mr. Ian Hinck, what was your big takeaway from the show? Step
The
up, 2
Sea
seconds.
of Thieves. I mean, obviously Dark Souls 3, but Sea of Thieves looks fantastic to me.
We're gonna sail those 7 seas together, my friend.
I hope we do.
Pillaging.
That would be really nice
If you guys make me walk the plank,
We'll probably
if you deserve it, if you do something bad.
I
and we
like
have
my
to make you walk the
anxiety.
plank.
I already can't take Sea
probably
of
make
Thieves.
Bosman walk the plank first.
So Ian,
Oh,
what
yeah.
do
Bosman's
giants
gonna walk
mean
that.
to Dark Souls? Isn't it a huge deal we saw a giant?
Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of stuff about giants.
Yeah.
Like all the way back to Demon Souls, one of the archstones that was broken was supposed to be the land of giants, and like everyone is kind of giant in Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2 and stuff
In
like
2,
that.
they're trying to control the giants.
Yeah.
The giant army.
But here we saw a legit giant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't just saw like, oh, he's 9 feet tall. That's a giant.
With the crown on it, it was like the king of the
Yeah.
giants.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are various giants in all the games. Like, I mean, everyone's bigger than you in pretty much all the ones because you're the furtive pygmy, like humans, they're all smaller than all the other gods.
And they just held that shot. It rose and just stayed there and let you like absorb it.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
nuts.
These
Did
giant
not go
blade.
away.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was a good trailer. I want to talk about Halo 5. To me, Halo 5 showed poorly.
Fell flat.
Fell flat.
No hype.
Yeah.
No hype. They didn't do
None?
anything new.
Hype meters at 0.
I mean, it's Halo, so obviously I want to play it. I'm going to play it. It was business as usual. There wasn't anything that I'm going to be thinking about 4 hours from now. Where I'm just like, oh my god, Halo, 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 Halo. There was nothing. It was standard. It was boilerplate.
Yeah. The multiplayer trailer was like another thing. I think almost 2 fast cuts. There's nothing that I absorbed from that. And maybe I think they get in this mentality of just like, oh, people on the internet will pick this apart. You need to just tell a story with your trailers.
Because I think the big difference is when you have devs come out, like, Todd Howard really like set the tone for like the whole show. But you see him come out and he's like, I don't just want to show you Fallout 4. I want to show you something very specific. I'm going to talk about that before and while you're looking at it and really kind of set stuff up. And I just felt like a lot of these things were like, I just wanted to show this to you. You're just going to look at Halo 4 and then or Halo 5 Guardians and then that's enough. And it's like, no, I need to know what exactly I'm looking at and what context this has, like in the big picture, of things, and like why you chose this, like why this was like the actual, specific announcement. How does Chad feel about this? I'm kind of
They
curious.
said it looked better than Doom, a lot of them.
Yeah, I think chat was pretty jazzed about the press conference.
A lot of
Though
them,
we're getting comments that like Fallout 4 has already won E3 hands down. So really, how can anybody compete? JMac is the opposite of impressed when it comes to Halo 5. I love the first 3 and doesn't really know what direction they're trying to go in, it seems.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I mean, the stuff we saw is just like the ground is crumbling. We have to climb up it. A lot of Call of Duty-esque stuff
Yeah.
and less
It was-
Halo-esque stuff from that demo.
It was refreshing that the demo was not Master Chief.
Sure. Yeah,
like
but
that.
like, oh my gosh, we got no story out of it. I honestly thought we'd be chasing Master Chief.
And we got Warzone here, which was the new, I guess, mode that they talked about.
Yeah, because we saw AI in here.
Which we like didn't really set up. Yeah, I guess just that's what that is. Taking a page from Titanfall, you just have more stuff in the
minions
environment.
And
to-
huge maps.
blast out.
I mean, you've had huge maps before.
They said this is like sometimes bigger than
times
any
bigger?
other Halo map that you've ever seen.
But again, like, you would have so much rather, like when you say this is Warzone, it's like this is a Warzone trailer. We're supposed to like the perfect opportunity to be like,
Sure, get 10
this is
people on
Warzone.
stage.
Let's play it. We're actually
Yeah.
going to check this out.
That would have been cool. A full-on match.
Yes, absolutely, that would have been cool.
Because it looks like you've been playing that a lot. There's all gameplay from it.
I love the respect that was given to Rare. It seems like Rare's been disrespected by Microsoft since the purchase, and so it's cool to respect Rare's legacy for once. You know, I love their new logo. I love that they're just like, hey, we own this company. We have Rare. We have all these Rare games. Like this is Xbox, and like thank you for saying that out loud. Thank you for appreciating that. I like that part of the
Good vibes.
presentation. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is our countdown for our next press conference?
So the next starts at 1 p.m. That's EA.
This is funny.
EA.
They used a very Metroid Prime font with that presents. Sorry to interrupt.
1 p.m. Pacific time, I should say. 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Elyse, what were your thoughts on Halo?
It looks cool. I thought the environments were beautiful in Halo, but it's definitely not one of the games that I'm excited about. Despite your lack of enthusiasm, I'm pretty pumped for ReCore.
Here it is, actually.
My one drawback with ReCore, I like the core mechanic, but I do love getting attached to inanimate objects.
Mm-hmm.
And like, you know, you have a robot or like a companion cube that you build a relationship with, but you shouldn't have like a lover relationship with this object, this like inhuman being. But I feel like in this we're not going to get to build that kind of attachment because we are switching between so many.
It becomes a little ape robot.
Yeah. But I don't think this is what the game may actually play or look like at all.
Oh, absolutely. It's another CG trailer like we saw last year for 3 other games.
I don't know if we'll just necessarily be walking through the desert with our companion beside us.
Yeah, here's the thing. If you're doing a CG trailer, show us something we've never seen before. Do that at least. Accomplish that. And I'm not sure this does that. But yeah, you know, I love Metroid Prime. See, that's why I just wish we saw more Metroid Prime in this, you know? We love that game for its exploration and its environments, and here we see one very drab environment.
Yeah, I also think that she looks like the kid from the Dark Crystal.
That's a plus. That's definitely a plus.
Yeah,
I'd say that's a safe plus.
But I do like the mechanic. Like, that is the one thing that this trailer does get across, is that like that's the mechanic of this game. That's the thing that you're learning from it. It's not just like, oh yeah, there was that desert thing with the dog. It's like, no, we're already past that. We get the title, we get the core, we get that, you know, we're going to be putting that in lots of different things. I'm anticipating what new forms to see in the next trailer. In the next Gears trailer, what am I anticipating? Like, wow, I hope we see more of what?
Okay.
This new guy? I hope we learn his name. And then that's it. You know, just like with Halo, it's like, I guess just more stuff. Whereas in Fallout, it was like, whoa, you're building houses. Like, wow, that's really interesting, you know? And like, specifically with Doom, like seeing all of these weapons and seeing how they play, like seeing just this crazy number. And compare that Gears demo to the Doom. Like, not only everything they did with Doom, but just that gameplay. Just seeing Doom gameplay for the first time. Destroyed Gears. I mean, there's no question.
Yeah.
Just as far as everything they showed. Whether you prefer one game over the other, I just think they just showed a lot more.
Chat's blown up about that Metal Gear trailer.
Oh, the Metal Gear
right
trailer is
now?
good. Sorry, chat. I refuse to. We can actually, we can play it here. We can just show that.
Yeah, Brad, do you mind?
YouTube/E3.
I'll use that as a bathroom break. Yeah, we should absolutely show that. Yeah, and get some live impressions from you. Let's do it. It's E3
Metal
news.
Gear
Matt
trailer.
Blair with footage coming soon and his thoughts, and Daniel Bloodworth as well.
Yeah.
Coming to give his thoughts.
Nice.
Matt Blair or Ben Moore, MIA.
MIA?
Don't know where he is.
That's scary.
Couldn't find Ben.
Fallout Shelter. That's where Ben Moore is.
Yeah.
He's getting rest. You guys have a busy week ahead of you.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe I guess we can, as well, you know, we're waiting to queue this up. We can talk about that too. You know, the show floor hasn't opened yet. I've actually had some Judges Week stuff that I haven't been able to talk about yet. I saw some stuff yesterday I'm not able to talk about yet. I'm going to see some stuff tonight I'm not going to be able to talk about until later. So we're waiting on some embargoes to lift. Before we can talk about a couple things. I can actually talk about them now, but I still want to talk about Xbox a little bit. And you guys haven't even been to the show. So Huber and Ben are going to be our main charge of people actually going to E3. Mr. Daniel Bloodworth and myself are also going to be attending the show and checking stuff out. We're going to be bringing those impressions back. So a lot of these things we're going to be able to play for the first time. Not a lot of invites to the conference at the show, as far as like you're going to be able to play this, what you just saw at the show. It's like not playing Halo, not playing Forza probably will be playable. Fable, of course, will be playable. Dark Souls 3 will probably not be playable. Fallout will probably not be playable. PvZ, Garden Warfare 2, probably likely that there'll be a demo playable with the show. But like,
They didn't show gameplay though.
didn't show gameplay, but we'll probably see more from that at EA. The
Okay,
actual
yeah.
EA press conference. We'll see some gameplay of that. yeah, any of these ID at Xbox games, I guess probably not Tacoma, maybe to Cuphead.
Yeah, like I think a lot of these ID at Xbox games will be playable on the floor because this is kind of like the venue for them to get them out there. Yeah, I guess it's a question of like what if they're exclusive to Xbox, what Xbox wants to hold back. Is this the start of the trailer?
Somewhere in the trailer. Put headphones on. Well, you can have it at youtube.com/E3.
Yeah, Kyle Bosman, close your eyes. Oh,
Bloodworth
here's
can come
Bloodworth.
back.
Uh-oh. Figure out the best way to walk through here.
Daniel Bloodworth. Come on up.
Hi.
Can you hear it, Elyse?
No.
We still got the headphones.
What's happening?
Some Metal Gear trailer.
Ah.
What do you think of
Whoa.
what do you think of Microsoft?
Pretty good.
Matt Blair was stoked when I talked to him. He'll be in here soon.
Pretty nice to see the Ice Climbers back. It was unexpected, you know. Nintendo hadn't done anything with those guys for a while.
Yeah. Talking about
Lara and Popo, right?
talking about
Right.
yeah.
That would be amazing at the end. They're literally just like not expecting that franchise to come back with a gritty sequel.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's transfixed. Can we expect the internet to be doing anything other than watching this trailer right now?
So where did this come from? I didn't even know this was happening.
from
This
Jeff's
is on
post-show.
Jeff Stream.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, this is their big.
Spoilers.
He was killing it.
Spoiler Nation right here. Diamond spoilers.
Random fact, at least on Twitch, because I know Xbox had syndicated a bunch of places, like Bethesda had way more numbers.
Yeah, Bethesda hit 500,000. Xbox was like 184,000.
Wow.
But granted, Xbox is being televised in North America.
Correct.
Yeah.
Which Bethesda wasn't. And we don't know the YouTube numbers either.
Wow.
Skullface, who are you? Tell me who you are, Skullface.
Liquid Skullface.
Who are you?
Wow, that was a straight up Metal Gear running around.
You got a list here.
Yes, these are lists of the trailers. And then
Yeah,
all the
Splatoon Warrior,
crazy
don't
stuff we
watch.
talked
Spoilers.
Um,
Heavy.
yeah, I thought Recore was actually really interesting to come out with, like Mark Bashini and freaking Inafune. Yeah, man,
about. Right.
that sounds cool.
But when are we going to hear more about that?
Yeah, who knows?
Right.
What about Sea of Thieves, Bloodworth?
I don't know, man.
What?
Maybe.
Come on, Bloodworth.
Graphics look good.
What's going on? Why the negative? Why the apprehension?
I don't know. Like when you start getting into MMO-y stuff, like
Yeah.
it can go wrong real quick.
Yeah.
I got a little bit of a No Man's Sky fear from that, where we just saw the entire game basically. Like that's it.
Yeah.
Kyle, close your eyes.
what you do. I just don't know how long. No, it's Ian leaving. I just don't know how long I can do that. I just think there's some. I don't know. There's some games that are just so playful that just the concept of it is so pure that you can get. You know that you can combine that with a new IP that you know from a developer that we love. You know, and so I just think people weren't anticipating that. And maybe that was something that people were like really hungry for. Why everybody had such a big reaction. Like they were waiting for that. You know, like you were saying, we got the new IP announcement with Recore, but we got a CG trailer. Didn't really get to see it played.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything else we looked at, I mean, Dark Souls 3 was supposed to be a surprise, but it wasn't. Rainbow Six, gigantic. You know, a lot of these are games. Even,
Ash didn't look cool.
Ash did look cool. Tacoma looked interesting. Kind of curious how a lot of those like silhouettes play out and stuff like that. Looks like you're maybe following like computer programs or memories of people throughout the ship. Like that elevator system. You're just kind of like floating up through the tubes like Futurama.
Yeah.
What else did you dig?
I think it's interesting that like they brought Gears of War out and I didn't feel like they gave a lot of context to it. It doesn't look like, other than the soldiers, it doesn't really look like Gears of War. You know, it feels like it's in a different place, different enemies, and so it's like, what is going on here?
Feels like Resident Evil to me.
Yeah, in a way. But it also had that kind of Uncharted Tomb Raider thing with like all the stuff falling apart
Yeah.
around them. And
Oh yeah. When the church or whatever started falling.
Is that thing in his head getting bigger?
Mm-hmm.
It's literally growing out of his head? Because it wasn't as big as that when I played the demo.
Yeah, no way.
crazy.
So yeah, both Gears and Halo gameplay really short. I mean, maybe, you know, again, we're just coming off of Bethesda and just enjoying like one publisher being able to focus so much on their games.
And then how weird is that like Fallout ended up being the lull? Because like, well, we're just gonna repeat the same stuff we repeated last night.
I mean, we did get to see some more combat and stuff like that, but that was just kind of wedged in there between stuff we had already seen.
yeah, there's like really quick slices of extra shots.
Ooh, again, kind of a jungle environment. I like that. I like that place we just flew over.
Uh-oh.
Spoilers.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We don't get to watch it anymore.
Oh.
We're loading up
Matt
some of
Blair.
we're loading up some of that Microsoft hotness now.
Loading it up.
Oh, we didn't
Thank you,
finish
Matt Blair,
Metal
for
Gear,
saving me
though.
from those spoilers. Too many. Yeah, jeez. Good grief.
Oh, that controller,
Gotta go in
dude.
blind.
Controller trailer.
I wanted to
Isn't that
see
the
it.
weirdest thing?
It's cool.
Like all these like parts that pop off and stuff. I don't know. It's pretty crazy.
Customizable controllers is, I guess, the new era. I think that D-pad is like trying to almost emulate the Steam controller, that concave D-pad. But yeah, customizable.
Yeah, they showed him swap it, and it was like the normal one again.
Yeah.
I like the concave one.
It's weird to me though that like their however their D-pad thing works, it doesn't feel like it's 4 buttons. It's like some other weird thing, and I feel that's where like some of the imprecision has come from in the past. But I don't know. You'd have to try it. It's a brand new thing. I don't know what you do with those extra toggles underneath.
I don't know if they're for sharing or switching views. or
Well,
something.
I mean, the
There's
old
more buttons,
the
more
old
options.
analog sticks. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I like swapping the analog sticks because like the old analog sticks on the 360 controllers would definitely get worn out. Sometimes I'll grab one from our vault and be like, oh, it doesn't have the rubber.
Oh,
It's
yeah, the
just a
top,
plastic
yeah.
guy. So I like that mode.
be
But
cool
yeah,
if
what
you
what
had-
those buttons for? At least I don't know.
It'd be cool if you had like PC style connection where you could map those as hotkeys, so you could have like how you have like your numbers. And
Yeah, well, that's
shooters,
kind of
like
what they're
1, 2, 3,
saying is that
4.
you can remap the whole thing.
Yeah, so you have this one is your shotgun, this one's your machine gun. You're just like pop, pop, pop.
I think the beauty of that like concave D-pad though is you can use it as a D-pad, or if you want to kind of use it more as a analog stick, you can use it as a dial, which I guess is the essence of the Steam controller. But to me, it sort of defeats the purpose of having an analog stick and a D-pad. Like you can do those with either of those. But I suppose if you want to move fluidly from one like method of control to the other, it works.
Elise, do you prefer analog or D-pad?
I mean, it depends on the game.
Yeah.
If you're playing like a
Game.
platformer,
If
like
it's
a Shovel Knight.
Oh, then D-pad. But if it was a
D-pad.
platformer more like Ori and the Blind Forest, where it's super fluid, then the analog stick.
Mix it up.
Yeah, it's interesting. It really does depend on the game. I think obviously though that they're like there's some things that like you need an analog stick for. Like it just feels better when you're doing a stealth game or something like that where you like tiptoe and like you have like that just minute amount of control over what you're doing. And like racing games too, like analog stick, analog triggers is great. It's interesting that they said that you could lock the triggers for like faster paced games where you don't want that much give.
Yeah,
Oh.
that is cool. I'm still confused, Bloodworth.
What's
Sea
that?
of Thieves. Come on now. Breath of fresh air.
I
Well,
think
dive into it, Huber. I mean, really get into moment by moment what the gameplay experience that you see having in this game.
It's got
And while-
exploration.
right.
It's got naval combat. It's got uneasy alliances. Your crew mutiny against you, making you walk the plank. Imagine you're with this crew. They throw you overboard. You get picked up with another crew. Now you're out for vengeance on that crew. It looked really cool. I'm into it. It was a breath of fresh air in an era of shooting monsters and terrorists and criminals in the head with a shotgun. It looked cool. Not enough pirate games. I mean, Black Flag.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the thing is like, especially the naval stuff really reminded me of Black Flag, and so hopefully, it's like that's the thing is like you have to live up to that now.
Yeah, that's I guess that's it. I played that. It was pretty fun. Like it wasn't multiplayer. I think that's the big deal. That I'm kind of curious. We saw the one guy with the tag over his head, like raising up the sails.
And when
it's
you're in a
is that
situation-
automatic, or do you actually like have to do that for the ship to work?
When you're in that situation too, where it's a multiplayer thing, it's like, okay, who's steering the ship? Like how do you like delegate roles in that?
GT crew.
Yeah.
You got this.
So it's interesting.
You're driving the
I
ship,
just-
blood.
I think right now, to me, like
Those graphics.
2015 Rare is in a state where they have to prove themselves, and so
So you're
seeing something
cautious.
like I think seeing something like this that's a super ambitious. It looks good, but it's like I'd probably want to see like somebody actually playing it and see how it plays out.
Look at that. The treasure hunting. You got
Yeah.
that lantern.
No,
Bosman,
it
set
is
me
it is
here.
a gorgeous looking game though.
You sure?
What do you? Oh, Huber, did you already talk about early access? What do you think about early access coming into this thing?
I'm not a big early access guy.
Yeah. And then DayZ, like poster child guy coming out for it.
Kyle was saying that it's a way for them not to abuse early access. It's when the games are more finished, like Steam early access can mean a number of things.
Right.
So it seems more defined, which I appreciate. But I like waiting for the full complete game when it's done. There's so many games out there that I don't need a specific one immediately early. Just play something else until the real deal, until it's fully released.
How did you like your ID at Xbox offerings? Was there any game that you know is familiar with ID at Xbox that you wanted more of?
I mean, I guess only Inside, but which got delayed, so
Right.
we probably weren't going to see it.
Yeah, and I don't like one thing about, as we were talking before, like when you have these games that are sort of more simple concepts and you get it, and it's just about like experiencing like the world they present to you. Like I don't want those to be overdone and done to death.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't want a game that's 4 to 5 hours to like show off everything 6 months before it comes out.
Exactly. The same applies to Below, too.
I know, we keep seeing those same 3 shots of Below.
Yeah.
Need a little more. I really want to see more Below.
A magical thing happened 30 minutes ago. One of my Judges Week embargoes lifted
Yeah.
for Flame in the Flood. You want to talk about Flame in the Flood for a
Yeah.
second? I played it.
Sure.
I can finally talk about it.
Yeah, the Just Play just went up on the site as well, but let's talk.
Tell us everything.
Tell me what it's
Flame
about.
in the Flood. Flame in the Flood's really fun. I went to the very last event for Judges Week was a party where we got to play a bunch of really cool independent games. I've already talked about some of them. Salt and Sanctuary was there.
Nice.
Wadham, which we've talked about,
Yeah.
was there.
Wadham looks great.
The What Remains of Edith Finch was right next to Flame in the Flood. So it's very cold. So like playing Edith Finch and playing Flame in the Flood is great because you're like you have to worry about like all these resources. So yeah, they're definitely. What I wasn't expecting is I get the vibe that Flame in the Flood is a game that's supposed to be played very quickly. That like you're supposed to die is fine.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to like get used to the systems. Because everybody that picked up that controller, it's like there's a lot of really unforgiving games demoing at E3. Adrift was the same way, where people were just like, oh, this is cool, okay, and then it's like 30 seconds later they're dead, and it's like, oh, you got to pick up oxygen supplies. And in this like Flame in the Flood, it's like, okay, you got to get food. And you're just like, oh, I have this water, I drink it. It's like, that was contaminated, now you have dysentery. And you're like,
Oh, gosh.
And it's like, do you have tea? And you could drink tea, and then you won't have dysentery anymore. It's like, I don't have tea. It's like, well, you're dead, sorry. So you just get to know, like, okay, I can only rest at churches, and like, if I go by like a gas station that's along the side of the river, like those might have these kind of resources. If it's at night, like wolves are out howling. If it's raining, it's colder. So
Does
just
it feel-
making your way.
Yeah, it does have like a story arc though. You're moving forward through it.
Yeah, there's NPCs that you could talk to. The dialogue wasn't finalized, so there's one character we went up to, and he said the dialogue was a little kind of little spotty. But yeah, I think there's like little menu screens where I don't know if there's any in-game dialogue. I think you just go up to structures and you talk to various characters, and maybe you can like do missions for them and get supplies and stuff. The demo is very short because it was just a very resource-driven gameplay experience that was like you had to have the right amount of something to eat. There's like things on the ground you can just pick up and put in your mouth and eat those, or you can like make a fire and cook meat and stuff. You have to have the right tools to make fire. So you're going down this river, and there's different spots that you can pick up along the river. And actually, the river controls are like affect your health. So if you slam into something in the river, like that'll drop your health, and like you definitely don't want that to happen. And then, like I said, like there's some spots that are little forest areas, and some that are like gas stations, and some that are churches or like empty houses. And so you stop at one of these things and decide, like, do I want to find a campfire and make a fire and eat and warm myself a little bit, drink some water, or do I just want to go hunting for supplies? And how much time do I want to spend in that one area? And so I think that's something. The more and more you go through the game, what you get better at is just identifying, like, okay, I'm done. Like I've gotten all my resource from this spot. Time to move on.
Yeah.
And just that pace, that give and take between hunting for resources, using those resources, and deciding to just keep on heading down the river. And I think you have to get a radio signal out, like you've heard a radio signal from
Radio tower.
And I think there might have actually been a little spoiler at the end of the first trailer. You actually see the character like getting up to a church in the middle of a desert somewhere, and like that might be the end. But just like Journey, even though it is a 2-hour experience and you like get it on the first playthrough, it's like I want to,
go
this is like a
back
very speedrunny kind of game.
Yeah.
It's like you just, and it's, I believe it's randomly generated. Don't quote me on that.
Getting a
It might
Don't
just be.
Starve vibe. Is that safe to say?
Yeah, I need to spend time in Don't Starve, which I haven't, so I'm not able to make the.
But I feel like this
comparison.
is more focused than Don't Starve.
This seems a little bit more like you have A to B point that you're trying to get to.
Yeah, you have a home in Don't Starve, right? Don't you have a little like
Yeah.
center
You build your
thing you keep
shelter.
going back
That's
to?
just
You never go
more
back to anything. You
Full
you are
driven.
constantly moving.
I
Road
like
trip,
that.
you know,
That
like
sounds
Yeah.
amazing.
you're constantly moving forward. You got your dog, which is adorable too, which I believe you can like store stuff with your dog, and he animates really well.
So you think it'll
Everyone's
only
pandering to us with the
You're
dog.
the dog.
Yeah,
You're
you're
the
the
dog.
dog.
so you think it'll only take a few hours to get to the end?
Yes.
Okay.
That if you don't die like immediately, and I think it's at least for me personally, it would probably have to take between 5 and 10 playthroughs to actually get to the end to like get good at it.
Creeping me out, Bosman.
Just waiting for Ian to go to a shot of you.
It's hovering.
Okay.
I think we grew out
Oh,
that
now we're bad.
opportunity.
I was really hoping your butt was going to be in
Calling
that
you
shot.
out.
Get yourself a Huber shot.
Just get in there.
Get a big old focus on Huber.
There we go. Oh, what a nice
Just
shot if you were.
walk
Oh, now we're
in.
back on Ian.
It doesn't matter. Just
Blood-
walk in
Blood
fast
King-
and
Blood-
Well,
loose.
you
Blood
take-
King, take the couch.
Yeah, you
Jump
wanna
on
take
the
my spot,
couch.
I got more stuff to handle.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Blood. Danny Bloodworth, everybody. Danny
Bloodworth.
Bloodworth.
Bloodworth. What a pro. What
Does
a pro.
it may not seem like he's in the office today because you're looking at us on stage, but behind the scenes working hard, just like Mr. Matt Blair.
Can we get Brad Ellis up here, please?
Ben Moore
Dark Souls
somewhere working
discussion.
Oh, let's do it.
Brad Ellis, come on up here.
Chat is.
You want
hitting
to talk
a-
about it, Brett? I can go
Dark
to the couch.
Souls.
Yeah, I can leave for Dark Souls too. I can go to the couch.
I want this Dark
Put my
Souls.
feet up.
For the record, I
wanna-
just wanted
Sounds
my
like you want to put
clipboard.
your feet up.
Okay,
Brad wants to lean back.
No.
lean back.
Brad.
Take a break.
Huber, you get
Huber's-
up here for this Dark Souls discussion.
Yeah, get up here, dude.
You take
I'll
those
hit the
headphones
couch.
off. What are you
But when,
abusing yourself
but
with those
when I
headphones?
come back, the chat has a bunch of questions for us too.
Oh, wonderful.
So
Well, let's handle those first. Let's
Dark Souls after.
okay.
expunge the
Musical chairs.
questions and then we'll
Leave
Sorry,
your headphones
sorry,
on for
Brad.
questions?
yes.
I don't know why.
Fast and
Sometimes,
loose.
sometimes I just feel comfortable with
GT.
headphones.
Oh,
on.
yeah,
I feel
yeah.
Safe.
Yeah. We feel professional that way.
And my ears feel all exposed to the elements. And these questions can go to Brad on the couch, Ian in the booth, all of us, I guess.
Okay.
Right now, chat's buzzing with what can Sony do to counter Microsoft? Do they need to do anything?
Backwards compatibility.
Last Guardian.
Last Guardian, show it.
Yeah, I mean, Last
That
Guardian,
would hit harder than anything.
if
we
shown,
saw.
would hit harder than any of the games
Yeah,
we saw.
E3's
gonna
over
see-
if they show Last Guardian.
Uncharted.
We're done?
Is going
We just-
to
we wrap-
Yeah,
Wrap
we all
that?
just go
Tomb Raider.
home.
You just do
We all just
matchups.
go home at that point.
Yeah.
Uncharted will trump Tomb Raider. Some new shooter, new IP.
Oh, from Gorilla, probably that
From
sweet
Guerrilla.
RPG dinosaur game, maybe. But to me, that backwards compatibility announcement that's hard to match. It means it needs to be something like that, like like you can play all those games you downloaded on PS1.
PS4
and
already
PS2.
has that.
Sony has PS Now, though.
PS
Yeah,
Now
it's
is
PS
not
Now
that.
and no
PS
one
Now
does
is
it.
not cutting it.
No, and here's the thing with PS Now, I don't own any of those games. I'm simply streaming them. Like I have a collection of PS1 games on my PS3 that I can't play on PS4, and may never. And that's interesting.
Yeah.
That's hard.
It's
to
not
match.
often you hear everyone cheer at an Xbox press conference.
What do you mean by
Nothing
that?
against Xbox. I mean, when they announced that, like, whoa, that kind of clap.
surprise
like,
cheer.
Oh, Xbox.
Absolutely, yeah.
Wasn't expecting that, as opposed to just like, yay, Gears, yay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get what you
What's
mean.
that, like-
There's a distinction between the two.
That was. I think Spencer really drank that in. It was just like, yes, that's what that feels like.
You know what we're gonna see? You expect me to say Shenmue, but
Okay,
that's
get
not
on
what
that
I'm gonna
mic.
say.
What's going on? What are we gonna see?
We just missed our Shenmue opportunity, right? It's over, right? There's
No.
no Shenmue confirmed,
No.
right?
Oh, it's
No.
happening at Sony, bro.
Until the doors close Thursday, there's a chance.
Yeah.
Don't take that away from me, John.
Sorry, Huber. What
You're
are we
making
gonna
that
see,
mic
man?
uncomfortable right now, Hubert.
Resident Evil 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sony.
Yeah?
Trevin.
Happening.
Yes.
It's gonna happen.
It's happening.
Well, I mean, it was interesting we didn't see Metal Gear because Metal Gear was at Xbox last year, and a lot
Yeah.
of those third parties, shuffle between press conferences. But
And I know
even went with Keeley this year.
I assumed that maybe
Keeley beat Spencer.
we'd see like a little bit of Metal Gear in the press conference, and then he'd hit Keeley with a longer trailer. But he just loves Keeley.
Yeah.
I'd love
They-
if you really
they
hit
have
him
a
like
bond.
a USB stick just came in and
Yeah.
right at Keeley. There's your trailer.
Brad, I'm surprised you didn't say Kingdom Hearts.
Last Guardian's more important.
Whoa.
I'm doing it for the good
Wow.
of the people.
He's
Yeah,
not being
perspective.
selfish. He's not being
Brad
selfish.
has told me on numerous occasions that the Kingdom Hearts timeline, the Kingdom Hearts lore, affects him the most
It's been a long
emotionally
time, a long
and
road.
personally.
Wow.
And we're talking about like the possible conclusion of that story.
How many Xehanorts does it take to screw in a light bulb, Brad?
Well, the thing is, it's one Xehanort throughout time.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
But we're talking.
there are a
sequel
couple
to
of
Shadow
other
of the Colossus
Xehanorts.
Eco. Shadow of the Colossus changed people's lives, myself included, about games and how they're played and how they're made.
Sure.
Last Guardian could do it again.
Could easily.
Dark Souls
change your
3
life.
looked like a little Shadow of the Colossus action.
Yeah.
You know what's interesting? Also, I think. Sorry. Speaking to the strengths of Xbox, how they're pressing, hey, we work with PC so well. I think that's an advantage Xbox has over the PlayStation. I think that's a very serious advantage.
Yeah.
And that is hard to counteract as well.
This is a question from Ahab GT. 1, do we all have Xboxes? And 2, for those of us that might not, has this convinced us to get one? Has this press conference been the tipping point?
Bought one before PS4. That was my entry into the gen. You want to fight about it, Elyse?
I have one.
Still no. For me, need a bundle, need a game I just absolutely need to play. Quantum Break, no matter what.
Quantum Break is that game
Quantum
for you?
Break, no matter what, is that game for me. If there's something before that, cool. But if not, then that will be the day that I purchase an Xbox One. I still don't. I mean, it's going to be hard, though, with Halo 5, you know. I'm a big Halo fan. I played them all with Brad, and that's a big game. You know, you want to be on that boat. When Halo launches, whether you love it or hate it, it's still a moment in time. It's a moment for the industry, and it's just electric.
Ian?
And it'll probably, like, if there's a Halo 5 bundle this holiday, I'm in. I'm all there.
Ian, Sea of Thieves is Xbox One PC exclusive. Are you going to make a PC, or are you going to buy an Xbox One?
If it's also on the PC, I would make a PC.
Good answer.
Yep.
Good conversation starter.
Whoa.
Yeah.
There was one other game in there that was Xbox One exclusive.
Ashen.
Was it Ashen?
Ashen.
One of them I
We'll
thought
play that
looked
co-op,
cool, but it was
Peter.
Xbox
Ashen,
only, and I
Elyse
was
and I
like,
full playthrough already booked.
Then
There were a lot of breakups in
Put it
that
on the
press
calendar.
conference.
Look
You
at
had like
Brad on
Laura,
the B-roll. He's got it
Yeah,
up.
EVS
had, like-
rolling.
you had like Laura and her friend, you know, that like she ditched. She was like later and took off, and then like in the Ashen demo, it's just like, see ya, buddy. It's like I just got a splinter over here. Just give me the whip. I throw you the idol. Nope.
This is the cheapest kind of co-op, by the way, where it's like this door can only be opened by 2 people pressing the button.
What do you know of co-op game?
Yeah, what do you know of co-ops,
Bosman?
Kyle?
I know much
Tell
of
us
co-op.
about it.
I know much of co-op. To me, yeah, it's I think a fair way to demonstrate co-op in watching someone get abandoned, because it's not, well, I mean, how are you going to open that door if that other guy dies? I guess never mind.
Yeah, just cut his hand off.
Yeah.
Cut
Like
his
in
legs
Doom.
off.
Like in
Like
Doom.
in Doom.
Why can't everything be as good as Doom? You know what I think fell super flat as well? That we talk much about is Plants vs. Zombies. Did we cover that?
Well, that was just
Briefly.
the announcement. Yeah. Oh, no,
Bad
they did show
announcement, though.
gameplay of
Yeah,
it.
it was a bad announcement.
Plants vs. Zombies, they showed a CG trailer.
They're plugging into that minion humor.
Okay.
which-
No. Minions are funny.
They're
Gotta show me
not,
that
Kyle.
Minions are chat. Back me up. Minions are
Hey,
hilarious.
No, they're
That-
terrible.
Not really into Minions until I saw the Minions trailer, the new one coming out, like
I
their
saw it too.
origins.
Yes.
It looks delightful.
Comedic genius. Minions are
I
hilarious.
passed on Despicable Me 2, Minion
I
Overload.
love how epically Hubert could say the word delightful. This looks delightful.
It looks delightful. It looks funny when they're like in the torture chamber.
I
and
gotta
they're
admit,
playing
I went
with
to the
hang
I went to the
rope.
Minion ride at Universal Studios, and like in the video before, they like came out and they said bananas, and like
Banana.
it
Yeah.
was like and it was like, you know, like dynamite, you know, it was like clearly like the catchphrase, and like the whole room just lost it. And I was with a friend of mine. I'm like, I missed that. Apparently bananas are big in this world.
It's just, I do so many of the things minions do, and no one likes me. I guess maybe I'm just bitter. There was a question in the chat about whether we think, or how we think Microsoft will convince people to buy both Oculus VR and HoloLens. I mean, I guess they're also asking people to buy the Valve headset, too. Are these going to...
Yeah, they said they're like partnering though, whereas when they made the announcement with not Oculus before, when they made the announcement with Oculus, that was a much bigger deal. You know,
Yeah.
that's Oculus themselves came out and talked about it. You know,
Is
so
it
that's-
just going to be like game selection that dictates who buys what?
Sure. I mean, the Valve deal is only for PC. It sounds like that one was specifically Windows 10. So I mean, they were going to have to team up with them anyway. If Valve realistically wanted their headset to be adopted, it's like, yeah, team up with Windows 10, because SteamOS isn't happening soon.
Really off topic.
Okay.
Monumental moment. Delcast showing emotion said Minions are actually rather charming.
Whoa.
Delcast.
Delcast, thank
Rare
you.
showing of emotion.
Rather charming.
Yes.
It's a good ride.
But speaking of HoloLens,
Minions is gonna be like Civil War in the office. It's like divides us right down the middle.
I think they do serve a
The
different
Minions
purpose.
fans,
I think VR and
and then
HoloLens
the rest of the oven.
is a different thing. I think VR and HoloLens are
Yeah,
totally different types.
I wonder how
Right.
long we can even expect to see how long until that technology is even a reality for
Is
us
it something
too.
you guys would buy? Would you buy it?
No.
HoloLens,
HoloLens
no.
was-
VR, yes.
If HoloLens was $399,
No.
you're out.
No.
I can't see it being any like $299 for that.
HoloLens, if it's more than like 150, 200, they are
200.
screwed.
Ian, that looked like Minority Report.
Yeah,
That's
that thing is
$200.
pointless. That
So
thing
it's-
is pointless.
What's interesting about HoloLens?
I'm jazzed about it. I want to see my bullet count floating in the room with me when I'm shooting stuff. Like no HUD in the game, it's in the HoloLens. That's what I'm excited for. That's worth $150 to me.
Okay.
What
I hope.
the only criticism I've seen from people who have used it is the field of view. Apparently, there's very low peripheral vision with the HoloLens, and so you are kind of just seeing only the square in front of you, and so the cool stuff it's projecting would cease to exist in your periphery.
It is
do a
all
lot of
4
like
by
this.
3
Yeah.
too. It's all like a square. It's all 4 by 3 kind of. I mean that
Yeah.
might be 16:9, but the table is everything they've always showed it on has been.
Not even
perfect
VR. Nothing's really releasing until 2016.
Right.
So it's tough. You know, it's like you see stuff like this and you don't know.
This is
I'm-
genius. This
again,
is
I am the crotchety old man in the GT office. I actually am more into HoloLens than VR.
that's not being crotchety. You like
but I'm
this
just
is
weird.
This make
No,
motion sickness?
I'm just weird.
I am too, Brandon.
Because here's
VR
the
is not
thing,
as
and
cool.
again, whenever I talk about VR, I need to establish this for our community and anybody who watches this on GameTrailers.com.
Here we
Nothing against
go.
VR. VR is awesome. Like if you guys are into VR, it's like the 3D with films. Some movies I opt out of it, some I don't. There's nothing against. That's amazing. Look, you're
Yes.
right in at the character. But to me, like it takes a lot to fool me nowadays. You know, it's just like I've seen so much of game development, so much of film production that it's just like so rare that I can actually like play a game or watch a movie or a show and like really for a moment kind of step back and be like, whoa, I really just got into that. Like I really just believed that I was not watching Vincent D'Onofrio, but that he was the Kingpin. Like I actually like in that one moment there, it was great. It was 5 seconds. Woo, I'm gonna remember that forever. And whenever I play VR, my brain's just like, nope, nope. And I'm just like, no, I'm in a spaceship. My brain's like, you're not in a spaceship right now. You're not.
Oh, tell your brain to stop doing that,
It's just
man.
like literally my brain is just this. The whole thing's like, no.
That's
My-
on you.
There's a
That's
phone
on
on
you.
my face.
That's on you,
I
Jones.
can't-
Flip that
can't-
switch.
I can't.
Flip
I
the
can't
You
do
switch.
it.
gotta flip that switch.
We flip that
Jones.
switch.
Flip that switch.
Flip that switch.
Don't.
So
You gotta let. It's like a horror movie. A horror movie. It is your responsibility as well to let yourself be scared.
Right.
You can sit in a horror movie
Right.
and be like, "Oh, something's gonna happen here. Here
It's
we go."
not- it's
you
not
gotta immerse yourself.
I'm
let
not
it
saying- right.
wash over you.
You're talking about like a personality trait. This is literally like a muscle reaction. You know, this is like if I snapped your knee with a hammer and told your leg not to jump. It's just what happens. You know, it's like. Whereas with HoloLens, I'm playing a video game. You know, like I'm actually getting to look at this environment that I'm building. Granted, there are a lot of franchises this will not work for at all. But like Lego Worlds or Minecraft or Little Big Planet or Infinity or like anything where like, oh, I built this thing and I just want to chill in that environment. I imagine VR is like a centerpiece gaming, whereas like I just don't see anybody playing a VR game. I mean, I don't see myself or like the vast majority of VR owners playing a game for like 6 hours. You know, like playing that as much as they play Minecraft.
Oh, dude, we are.
Whereas this is the kind of thing I could chill in.
Like Deus
Really, your
Ex.
brain could just.
If Deus Ex
is Ready Player
Mankind
One.
Divided is VR, I will play that from start to finish. VR. I will never leave that universe.
My mentality is that if I was with a group of people and somebody had a VR or augmented reality set, would we bust it out and like take turns putting on and go, oh my god, and then to be trying to pinpoint where that person is in that game when they're shrieking and whatever. Like, yeah, we totally do that. But would I sit at home alone and maybe like pull it out? No, because it's just not how I'm wired to enjoy video games. I get like you are. And I'm thinking that maybe kids 13 and under, though, to them this is totally adaptable to how they might be looking to play games.
I think it might be good for building. To me, playing Minecraft like that in a weird little square for a long extended period of
Yeah,
time.
when are you gonna be able to do this?
He was doing that, man. He was absolutely doing that.
Even if you do, I mean, they're
But
selling
like,
that.
it's like you have to pinch to drag of like where you're going and
I
things
still
like
have a
that.
controller in my hand. I use a controller, controls. And one thing other that I don't think VR has really approached yet is he was watching another person play a video game.
Yes, that
As
was so
Oculus or everything has always been, or Morpheus, it's always been around like, oh no, you're demoing this one particular game, or you're playing this one particular game that's
You
going to be
are in it.
Oculus or
Yeah.
Morpheus compatible. But like again, like imagine watching Ben play Hearthstone and like literally the board's like right there. I can actually like look, at the whole board.
Look
And then you can like
or like a
look
League of
over at
Legends
Ben.
table, or even like a Call of Duty match, and like I can physically like move around.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Because it's also about that
StarCraft.
movement. Like no matter how you build VR, my body's gonna do something some of the time, but not all the time. Like my head's doing the thing, but my body's not. But now my body is, but now my head's not. And that, whereas with HoloLens, you're never being lied to. It always just is right there. If you want to get a closer look at it, move your head. It's like, whereas, it's just.
VR can do that, man.
It can
Believe
do
in
that,
VR.
but those instances keep changing back and forth. Whereas like now, imagine like playing a shooter. It's like now there's some instances where like now you can't move, now you can move. And it's like, no, I always can't move because I'm sitting in a chair, always. So when you have my character running, like I'm not running. Whereas like I'm not going to run with HoloLens. I'm always just going to stand and examine things. I don't know why. Again, like I don't know what I bring to this conversation because that's just my weird opinion on it.
No, I get it. Movement.
But I'm not saying VR's bad. I'm
Movement
just
is
saying,
a
like,
really,
this is
really-
why this intrigues me. Granted, I don't think I'm going to be really enjoying this on consumer level until like 2017. Like
18.
Yeah,
maybe
yeah. I
even.
mean, but it worked.
Great demo though. Yeah,
It worked.
it worked. I honestly think it's better demo than any Kinect demo ever. In anyone's motion control press conferences. This was a really good demo on stage.
Yeah.
Nothing went wrong.
Nothing like it
Yeah.
in any other press conference either.
Yeah.
I don't know if VR and augmented reality will ever run parallel. Like, I think it could be that we start to see that wave after, 3 years from now. Do you guys want more questions from the chat?
Just briefly about motion. I
Well-
totally agree with you.
'Kay.
With VR, that's why I really like Morpheus with the Move controllers because your hands are now part of it and you're in it just that much more. Whereas,
Right.
you still have a controller.
I think we should do one more question, but then we
And
really
then Dark Souls.
Yeah, poor Brad.
Yeah, sorry,
We kept him on the couch
Brad.
this whole time.
I just want to bring up. You also don't want to diss VR this week. I mean, this is a VR celebration we're having right now, so I don't want to. I don't want to have any ill tidings towards virtual reality.
You're gonna love Sony too, because it's gonna be like
Morpheus,
80% VR.
baby.
It's gonna be so much VR. You're gonna hate it the whole time.
Do we think that Microsoft can easily convince third-party developers and publishers to make games cross-compatible with Windows 10, Xbox One? Or is this something that they're going to have to be like,
Lead themselves.
really the charge and then kind of give them incentives to develop these cross-compatible titles?
I don't have any technical savvy, so I can't really
Right.
give that insight, but it depends on how hard it is, I would say. If it's easy, then
I'm still flabbergasted.
the mods, yeah.
by Fallout 4, exactly. Yeah.
I mean, just
that's
that
crazy to me.
alone, though, doesn't it make you think? And with all these other cross announcements, makes you think it's probably not that much more development to do.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if it's easy to do, I do not see any negative. I don't see any downside for cross-compatible Windows and Xbox One. Because then you're on another system.
Hasn't been Microsoft talking about this forever though? Like ever since the original Xbox hasn't been some kind of promised connectivity.
Yeah, do you
between these two
remember
platforms?
Shadowrun, Shadowfall?
Shadowrun.
Both
Shadowrun
games.
was 360 and PC compatible. It was a huge deal. It was one of the first ones where it was, play with PC players on your 360.
What happened?
Sort
Wait,
of
what does
thought-
this mean? What happened
It
to
was
the game?
not a good game.
Shadow
okay.
ran
Yeah,
away.
yeah.
I
But-
sort of
but
thought with
the
Portal
tech was
2
there.
we'd see that from Sony, but we didn't.
So, which one?
Portal 2.
We Street Fighter 5.
Oh.
You can play people on PC.
Well, Sony's got it. They
Sony-
got it covered.
They got
So
that.
again, we
They got
question like how much are they going to do this, and it's just a weird thing when I'm like, we've kind of already done it with some games, and we don't really know. Yeah, unless you do like an ID at Xbox thing where you just roll out a huge list of people, or have something like we had at the console launches, almost like from everybody, where you had like the white background and the developers being like, well, I really like Nintendo, I really like Sony, and like talking about like we're all on board. So while you're not really looking at anything now, know that like we're all invested, we're all making this happen. And it does seem like something that some games are just not going to be down with it, or it's just kind of like, oh, now you're dictating like our development process, and like we're just gonna, I don't know, we'll get each version done when we want to. Seems like if you're really gonna make that play and try to save money, you pick like one console or you pick PC. And maybe that's something they should have spoken about. I mean, you mentioned it's easy. Maybe they should have talked about that. That like maybe it is easy, or maybe that's the issue. Is not just that these things can connect. It's like what your console and your OS connect. Get out of here, but like actually demonstrating like why it's easy to use and why it works.
Sure.
And maybe some of those contacts.
Dark Souls 3 cross-compatibility? Not gonna
See,
happen.
like-
Look at those Elyse Willems
So, this is
transitions.
easy
Best
to
in the biz.
That's not bad, Elise. While we wait for Brad to get up here, looking at that trailer, honestly, they're cutting too hard and too fast. They did not let this trailer breathe. I'm disappointed in this Halo trailer.
Halo
big
to
time.
me was the biggest letdown of the show.
Yeah.
I thought if Halo had killed it, this would have been an easy 9.0. There were
Sure.
a ton of games. I love Gears of War's tone and pace. A lot of indies. A lot of the Sea of Thieves and Ashen looked great. Cuphead.
Yeah.
There was a ton of games.
I'm so excited about Sea of Thieves. Like, I'm so pumped that we all wanted Rare to be like, oh, here comes Battletoads, here comes Banjo-Kazooie, here
Yeah.
comes all the games that I loved. And they're just like, no, here's a new game, everybody.
Yes.
I love that. That's so good. Thank you, Rare.
Brad Ellis.
Brad
Ellis, join the
Welcome to the
stage.
stage.
Welcome to the stage.
Give us some giant lore.
Giant
Lore on the
lore.
giants.
What's the deal with that huge
What's the deal with
giant?
giants?
Okay, so like with Dark Souls, there is usually no
Definitive
right
answer,
Yeah,
yeah.
definitive answer.
Okay, sure. I love that.
So that giant that they showed looked like a boss from Dark Souls 2, the Giant King, I think his name was, and they showed a crown also that was from one of the DLCs, I believe, the Burnt Ivory King's crown. So it looks like in this one they're including even more stuff from previous games than the first
Connection.
one, a lot more, which is very interesting to me.
Yeah, the tone of this trailer makes me think, it is way ahead of Dark Souls 1 and 2. Like, the world has been ravaged. Done. Decimation. I wonder if... Because, you get the choice at the end of 2, the good and the bad. And
Right.
I wonder if they're good and bad.
Right.
I wonder if there's one that's canon, one that's filler. What do you think, Hinck?
Don't they say that the world goes in cycles all the time
Yep.
of destruction?
So is this the end of a cycle or what?
I mean, it might be a third cycle after, because the second game was way after the first, so maybe this is way after that.
I love this shot. You see the environment, and here I expect your character to step into the shot.
This
Nope.
looks kind of like Elyse, sort of like wrecked Elyse or something.
Could be a prequel.
Oh my god, this is
Prequel.
so good.
Could be.
It could be a prequel.
Nobody wants that prequel.
It could be Elyse or something way
Origins?
later.
Giant Origins? Brandon Jones, Kyle Bosman.
Yeah.
Both finished Bloodborne. Yep. Both finished Bloodborne.
Look at the shot. They just hang on the shot.
I love this shot.
Yes, good
Love
trailer.
this shot.
The hand burns.
Look at
Like,
that.
good
I
job.
want to fight this
I'm
person.
so pumped.
I'm ready for that
Software.
fight.
From software.
I'm so pumped on that.
So you both finished Bloodborne.
Yeah.
Haven't finished Dark Souls 1 and 2. Are you going to hop into Dark Souls 3? Are you sold on a CG trailer?
Probably.
Yeah,
Wow.
Hubert, I can't work in an office with you and Brad and not play that game.
Well, the
I can't
visuals
do
were
it.
really
This
what
guy.
the
Yeah.
visuals were what really drew me into Bloodborne was that aesthetic,
style,
which
yeah.
I've said like a million times. And I think anything that I don't appreciate about the style, kind of the emptiness that I felt in a lot of the Dark Souls games, where it's just like I don't really feel like walking in this world because it doesn't feel lived in. It feels like the NPCs I'm talking to feel like staged character, people, kind of like in Destiny, where it's just like you hang out here all day and sell weapons all day. You just stand there, It's like just that kind of disconnect and like actually like wanting because you see a world like this, it's like wow, why? Why is this world like this? Who would exist in this world? Why would I explore it? So like my actual like emptiness that I feel in a Dark Souls game, I think will be completely overrun by how gorgeous this game is going to look.
This
on
looks
a
like some
console.
kind of Exodus or something. Like they're fleeing somewhere, some kind of Mad Max situation right
And
here.
also,
Ian?
post
surviving.
post this just
Yeah.
incredible success of Bloodborne on PS4, it's no doubt Xbox is just like Dark Souls 3 trailer, yoink. We definitely want that.
Yeah, wait until they blow it out,
Yeah.
though. and
From
add
the
I
Sony
wonder.
in
I
it.
wonder. I
How
wonder if that was a
much?
fight. I wonder if they got the trailer
How
on PS4, got
much?
the demo.
It is
What's
interesting.
the price?
This is the only trailer in the entire conference that didn't begin or end with somebody coming out to introduce it.
From software.
Actually, no. Sorry,
It needs
Recore.
no-
Recore, same thing. Nobody was like introducing that one. But yeah, they just put
No
it out
introduction needed.
there. Just threw
And
it out there.
is this playable behind closed doors of the show?
I don't know.
I don't know if I'm allowed to discuss anything.
Well,
Because are they?
okay, well, say no more then. Let's just move on.
I honestly don't know if it will be or not. Honestly,
I think it's just Huber's got unannounced Bandai Namco game on
Yeah.
his schedule is
Yeah.
what that means.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
so now that this is
Yeah.
announced,
Well,
Maybe
you
that's
just
what
said
it
like
is.
Ian was saying they're gonna blow it out of PS4, and like do you actually think that? Would you put money on that if this was Vegas, Ian?
Yeah.
Gameplay demo, Dark Souls 3,
I don't know about
end
a
of the evening,
gameplay
followed by
demo,
Last
but
Guardian. Sony wins the
Maybe
show. We all go
something
home.
more. Who knows? Yeah.
So Brad, with all the leaks that happened ahead of time, did you get any connections from that information to this trailer at all, or is this kind of a separate issue?
This is kind of like a separate issue. Like when I think back on the Dark Souls 2 trailer,
Yeah.
a lot of that wasn't like that in the game at all.
Okay. What was the 2
Sure.
trailer?
It was the flaming wall. There's a lot of imagery. There was a skull thing, a thing that just made of skulls.
Right?
Yeah. Was that in the game?
Standing on a leather stool.
Just being a professional. Welcome, live viewers, to Game Trailers coverage of E3 2015.
Dark Souls
such an idiot.
creatures,
I'm such
just
an
this animation.
You're not getting that from Keeley today. Keeley's not going to stand up on a stool for you. I mean, yeah, we're excited. Could they have shown a guy whittling a, like a clock? And then there's lava. And Dark Souls 3, and like, what's that
Yeah, we
clock
would've got
mean?
hyped no
it's
matter
like-
what.
So what specifically, what can we glean from this huge guy? So you were talking about this looks like a enemy that you fought in Dark Souls 2. Was he just this massive
Yes.
skyscraper-sized
Yes,
thing?
he was very tall.
How'd you take this guy out? What was the
Took out his legs.
what was the
Go
strategy?
for the legs.
Go
Go
for
the
the
weak
legs,
point.
yeah. It's like a decent fight. It's whatever.
So bringing him in, you think maybe is more of a lore thing?
Yeah, absolutely, I do.
Than like a gameplay thing? Like
They
what's
could bring
the
him
big
back.
takeaway? Like, oh, that's what they're doing with Dark Souls 3 that we can take from this trailer.
Just seeing familiar characters in a trailer is so weird.
Which makes
the
me wonder.
crown,
Well, it makes
too.
me
I love
wonder
the
because
crowns.
okay, so you have from someone who has an outside perspective again, and Bloodborne was like my first introduction to this franchise. I do get hung up on like weird names, what you call stuff like, and so you have Demon Souls. And you have Dark Souls, and I was kind of like, oh, okay, there's the Souls series, I'm gonna make one, and then Dark Souls 2, I was like, okay, and then Bloodborne, and it's just like, all right, what are you? Are we getting Demon Souls 2, or
No.
can that not happen, or what? So you get into Dark Souls 3, and like, is this like I'm trying to think of like a third game in the series that just flew way off the rails and just did something like totally different.
Devil May Cry 3.
That was a really good game, though. I mean, like maybe in a bad way, or just kind of like was like, yeah, this is in the franchise, but we're really trying something new here. And so, like you were saying, like introducing the crown, introducing this boss that you've seen
This
before,
fits the tone.
really suggesting that like this is the reason why we want to stick with this Dark Souls series, is not just to apply our new innovations, lessons we learned from Bloodborne, and applying them to a new game, but like there's going to be some stuff that you learn maybe about Dark Souls 2, maybe about Dark Souls 1.
As someone who doesn't fully comprehend the Dark Souls lore, I've only finished both of those games once, and I like to kind of just go through and feel it all and not dig too deep. I kind of just take it as it is. What's always fascinated me are the kings. They've hyped up the kings for so long. Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 had 3 DLCs devoted to kings and crowns, and emphasizing that in this debut trailer for Dark Souls 3 is very telling. I'm hoping for, like Ian was saying, cycles. Maybe we play multiple cycles. Maybe it's before and after Dark Souls 1 and 2.
Yeah.
We see king origins and the aftermath of the old ones. That would be awesome.
Yeah, I mean, there's been time travel. Most, or I think all the Dark Souls, there's been time travel. So I wouldn't be surprised if it returned. Maybe much more. this
Time
around.
travel?
Yeah.
What about these
Oh, like
jokers?
the painting? Is that time travel?
Those
No.
are the
Seal
nomads.
was time
Those are the
travel.
survivors.
Seal was.
Yeah,
Who
we
was
went
Seal?
back
Okay,
where
okay,
Twisted
okay.
Abyss was.
A little bit.
Oh, our choice of
Before we officially move into EA pre-show,
Oh yeah, baby.
we should recap that Xbox press conference. Brad gave it a 7.
I want to move to 7.5 when I really thought
Yeah, a
about
lot
it.
of
bumping
games.
it
A lot
up.
of
Yeah,
games.
I want to bump it up.
Halo really killed me.
In a good way?
No.
Okay,
Significantly lowered my hype. It was nothing new. It looked standard. Looked good, but standard. Gonna have to be harsh on one of the biggest games of all time.
Don't
Halo.
pump the brakes.
Not pumping the brakes. Got to be extra hard on it. It did not deliver for me. Everything else though was awesome. Loved Gears of War's pace and vibe, and all the indies like Ashen.
Yeah, those
and,
indies are great.
Sea of Thieves though stole it.
Yeah, weird
Stole
that
the
Sea of
show.
Thieves and backwards compatibility were like the two biggest things.
Yeah.
Backwards compatibility, the biggest reaction that we heard on stage, and definitely the biggest reaction in this room was from Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
And
Making
yeah,
Bosman
and maybe that's the thing
white.
for me. I would probably maybe give it a 7.4. It just seemed like there was a lot happening, but there wasn't really any one event that not only like I felt like super excited about, where I was like, oh man, and for the record, we haven't talked about like Tomb Raider at all. I loved Tomb Raider. That first game, loved it. And I've talked to a lot of people that was not their speed, and I just man, I really dug that. Maybe I love bows and arrows too much. But
it was
like,
very Back to the Future. Yeah, it's not his speed, man.
Dude, that demo though was
that
like,
demo was kind of, all right, because it didn't tell me anything new about any tool she has or anything she can do. It was this thing. It reminded me of was it the first Black Ops demo that they had?
I was thinking
ice
that.
climbing.
Yeah, it was definitely
also
Call
an
of
E2
Duty
thing.
game.
Yeah, it was like Modern Warfare or something.
Like visually it looked great, but again, like just didn't set up why we're there, what we're looking for. At least just give me a name of an artifact.
I think they'll tease that
Raid a
more.
Tomb. I told them just raid a tomb.
It's namesake for crying out
Just
loud.
Raiding a
Raid a
tomb
tomb.
at the Sony press conference.
No,
Picking
maybe
up right
Square
where we left
Enix.
off?
Maybe Square Enix tomorrow.
Yeah, Square,
I
yeah.
think you'll see more of that game.
Pick up right where we left off.
No, we're not seeing any of this game involved with Sony
So
until
like, there's a
next
game
year.
I'm really excited about.
You know what's funny?
Division,
Really quick?
really excited about, but just all of these individual things.
I think it's funny.
Just a moment.
He's getting to his
This is
score.
about Tomb Raider.
Finalizing my
He's
score.
building-
Sorry.
building up to his
We can get back on. We can make this a 2 minute conversation. But that just none of these one specific things made. I didn't like rise out of the press conference being like that franchise is totally new to me. Like I got a whole new thing to think about with Halo or with Fable Legends or Res the Tomb Raider Division or anything like that. It was always just kind of like, yep, it was there. We saw more stuff. Cool, they're making it. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for the trailer. Moving on. So yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for that from the other press conferences. So yeah, that's why 7.4 for me. Res the Tomb Raider, Mr. Huber.
I was just going to say, Rise of the Tomb Raider and Fallout have been and will be shown during other press conferences. But for this Microsoft conference, action heavy. Tomb Raider, like big avalanche set piece scene. Fallout, guns blazing. Was that a conscious choice by Microsoft? Lead on the action.
Yeah, Ian kind of joked about it, but I wonder if that was an actual truth.
While it was happening or before the press conference?
Oh, like basically, this is gonna be on Spike. We should get the guns out of our Fallout demo. Like, let's show the guns. Let's save our guns for Spike. Yeah, that might be the truth, Huber.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Absolutely. I mean, probably it would make sense if they did that
Maybe.
intentionally.
You had Recore, you had Tacoma, you had a lot more, like non-violent puzzle-based. Cuphead, boy, is that violent! Boy, that's a violent game right there.
Cool game.
What's
Constant
the
distraction.
blind girl game?
Beyond
Beyond
Eyes.
Beyond
That
Eyes.
looks
I'm into
excellent.
it. I'm into
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, you don't get more calm than that.
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot about that too. Yeah, there were a ton of games.
All right.
Too many.
I'm gonna be real harsh. This is 6.3.
Whoa.
I don't want press conferences to sound like this anymore. I think Bethesda like really showed us a different kind of press conference. I'm like legit sick of. And now
Let's talk.
about Halo.
Here
This
we are.
game has many experiences. Like, don't stop talking like that. Like,
Like, I mean,
your
yeah.
audience is smarter than that. You don't have to be like that.
And not only that, because like Phil Spencer, there were just some lines in there that you're just like, I never do this because there's never enough time to absorb everything that comes out of E3 every year. But I would love to go back and really like analyze the scripts and go back to all of the press conferences and like see if you can find that line where it's just like, whoa, is it every single press conference that you said this year Xbox will bring you gameplay experiences unlike anything you've ever experienced before?
I gotta bump it up. I'm sorry, I gotta bump it up. I'm having second thoughts.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
I know there's like a lot of experiences
thought of
and
Sea
it
of
was
Thieves
very
again.
dry. I wasn't feeling
He's
the
looking at this
vibe.
Dark Souls trailer.
Yeah, Dark Souls was really
Staring
good.
right at it.
And also like treating Rare with respect. I really do love that they did that. I gotta bump 6.8.
Okay.
This is 6.8. But it's still there was EA access. Like if you want to defend this, I'll like point you right back to EA access. Like that was a huge part of this press conference.
Bethesda loose.
I have a question.
Sure.
Did Peter Moore's appearance in Xbox put a bad taste in anyone's mouth for EA?
Yeah, EA's gonna be trouble.
It didn't do
Good
good things.
transition. At least you're the best at transition.
Best in the biz.
She's the best.
Best in the
before
biz.
before we transition though, do you have a score for Xbox?
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Personally? 7. Didn't wow me. I mean, yeah, but such snap judgments because some of those indie games are gonna be amazing.
Yeah, we'll have
It's all
different
about that
scores.
snap judgment,
Yeah,
though.
yeah, yeah.
Press conference, it's all about that moment.
I bet we'll have different scores.
Snap
at the end of the
judgment.
week. Good point. Good point, Elyse. We'll have different scores at the end of the week.
Yeah, let it sit.
So, are we about to watch a boring EA press conference?
I hope
Oh,
Is
Star
that about
Wars.
to happen?
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Brad
Okay.
Star Wars.
Come on.
Great way to start.
Star Wars.
Get Elise back up here.
No, you keep going, keep going.
Well, we could use some clips of Star Wars on the screens, to be honest.
Star Wars. Need for Speed.
Yes.
Pump
Thank
for
you.
Need
I
for
forgot
Speed.
all about Need for Speed.
Love Need for Speed.
Reboot.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Story. It's got a huge story element, though we haven't
Yeah.
seen anything of. So they're going to show a lot of that, I guess.
kind of missed the mark on Need for Speed: The Run, but another shot at redemption. Here we go.
Yep. You know what I was thinking of? It was like I was thinking of Mortal Kombat, actually.
Yeah.
And how Mortal Kombat is a fighting game with a story ingrained into it. And I was thinking about racing games, like no story in racing games.
Yeah.
I think it can exist.
Absolutely.
I think you can totally do it.
Midnight Club kind of had a cool story, if I recall. Haven't played it in a while.
So how did Midnight Club do it?
3. It was just like different gangs, different crews, kind of roaming around the streets at night, and you would go to different,
So it was open world?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Midnight Club, bring it back.
Hubert, I'd be way cool. It's actually, I think this is what The Run did, is you have a race and then some story, and then that kind of melds into the next race, and then melds into the next race. Is that what The Run did?
Yeah, The Run, cool concept. You're like driving across the country.
Christina Hendricks was in it. What didn't work about that game? What failed?
Script.
Third-person
script
sequences when you're like out of the car.
Oh,
Yeah,
there was that.
Hello.
Brandon, you nailed it. You nailed it.
Here we go.
So yeah, definitely a reboot in place for Need for Speed. They're definitely calling it that, and it's one thing that they want to get the news out there ahead of time. It's too bad we don't have blood here, but I mean, you mentioned what crazy Need for Speed game were you just talking about? Oh, Midnight Club. Are you attached to any Need for Speed game?
Need for Speed is my childhood, Brandon Jones.
Yeah, Need for Speed was very good when it started.
Hot Pursuit,
Yeah.
PlayStation 1.
Oh my gosh.
And then all the PS2 ones, Underground, like that came out in the prime of my car enthusiasm. And they just nailed it with customization and the vibe. I think the vibe hasn't really been there in the last couple Need for Speeds for me personally. It's been more trying to be more like edgy.
Yeah.
I don't want to
hear
throw
you, man.
this around. It's always out there, the Michael Bay vibe. But that's what they've been doing for me. I want the underground car culture, Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift vibe.
Cool.
That's what I'm looking for.
I think the trailer kind of sells that too with the handheld camera. That's like, oh man, look what I'm seeing in real life right now. Oh cool, we're getting footage of the actual press conference.
Like it shouldn't be an action movie. It should be more intimate. It should be, a gearhead working on his car. It shouldn't be about like this high spectacle of,
The crew, your brother gets murdered.
like
and
the police choppers coming in, explosions. It should be about, let's race for pinks right now. Pink slips on the line.
No.
Yo.
We're racing for your wheels.
Dude, that's serious.
Yo.
Yeah.
Racing for
Make
your
it,
wheels.
Yeah, make it meaningful. Go back to your roots. Go small scale with it.
Yeah.
Love that. Be awesome.
I don't know.
You're not into it.
I'm so on board. Hubert sold it. Hubert, they got to get you,
start
man.
small scale. You start with your little, Prius or something. You're working your way up.
Yes. You have to
challenge
start this
someone.
game with a Prius.
Like, get goofy with it.
You know what? Actually, I assume you start the game with a really nice car, you lose your pink, and then you have to build your way back up.
No, I
Metroid
don't like
style.
that.
Okay.
They've done that before. I hate that. It's
Yeah?
like, oh, you got to rise back.
Yeah.
No.
That is
Start
what
at the
happens with this
bottom.
game.
Make him in high school.
Whoa.
Make it a high school kid.
That's a bad lesson.
That'd be so cool.
High school kids should not be racing cars.
Bad lesson. Fast and the Furious already is a bad lesson, More people are seeing Fast and the Furious and playing Need for Speed.
But those are all adults. Those are not high school kids.
Fast and Furious 1, Paul Walker is pretty young. He's like, mid-20s.
Yeah. You got to wait till your mid-20s before you start racing cars.
Make him a college kid,
Don't-
man,
yeah.
for Kyle. Old man Kyle over here.
Yeah. You got to be role models. Don't just go racing cars when you're in high school.
Yeah. Fine.
Want to point out, EA is actually stopping by the stage today. They are one of our main guests today. We also have Gamefront and The Escapist stopping by to chat about some of the press conferences.
Are they bringing Need for Speed?
They're bringing some games that they're going to show off.
Yeah, we're not
Well,
sure
I
if
hope they're not watching this right now.
We're not sure we get
Ragging
demos
on
or not. Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah, we can probably talk about after their press conference some of the stuff that they're bringing by.
Cool.
But and Mr. Kyle Bosman will be leaving the stage, and we'll be checking their stuff out on a different GT stage.
Yeah.
We're all over the place. We're taking over the whole building today, and then we will show you those gameplay demos. Tough to get time on the GT stage because there's so many press conferences happening today.
Yeah.
You guys can look forward to that later on. Star Wars. We got 2 things we could possibly get announced for Star. 3 things we could possibly get announced for Star Wars.
I'm sorry, 3?
3
This is all
things,
I
sir.
want.
Okay.
This is all I want.
Here we go. What do you want?
I want the Darth Vader, Luke Skywalker battle, Star Wars Battlefront. That's what I want to see. I want to see lightsaber combat. I want to see how that works. Sell it to me. Prove it.
Heroes clashing.
Heroes clashing. Jedi Outcast 2. Kyle Katarn status. Kyle Katarn in Star Wars Battlefront.
No, he's dead. He's gone, Hubert.
No.
Non-canon. He's gone.
No way.
Let him go.
No, I'm not gonna let him go.
He's been written over.
Bring him back. That would be so cool.
That would be cool.
Hey, that'd be a good pre-order
E3
bonus.
moment.
Pre-order
Yes.
bonus.
Yeah.
Kyle Katarn.
And you know what I love about this battle, Huber? Is that amongst this intimate lightsaber battle,
Yeah.
there's also
Chaos.
armies behind
Yeah.
them.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I want to see.
Yeah.
I want to see the huge battle and then like go into the middle of the battlefield and
Yeah.
it's Luke versus Vader.
Yes.
That'd be an interesting like win condition you can put like in the match. That like if Vader goes to, if your your hero dies, it's not that big of a deal, but like you'll get a bonus. You know, like you get like an XP boost or something like that if you can actually take out the other hero, or if your hero takes out the other hero. So when that like Luke and Vader hit the field, you know, it's like all the soldiers have incentive. Like, oh, let's get there.
Vader,
Let's actually
get over
go
here.
for it.
Yeah. We're while protecting Vader, just like go. You're right. That is kind of fun.
Jones, are you still embargoed on your Battlefront information?
No, I checked
while
out.
ago?
I checked out Battlefront. It's the Star Wars Celebration.
Okay, so
Here we go.
Yeah.
is this what the game looks like when
Yeah.
you're playing?
Whoa.
This is it.
Yeah.
Looks like this. What we are
This is a
seeing right now
good-looking
with all
game.
these particle
Really good.
effects, shooting smoke, AT-AT coming up.
Yeah, honestly, if there was any degradation, it's like in the 90 percentile. You know, it's
Wow.
like maybe the game's like, I would say about 90% this, because they made a point when they actually showed like the gameplay demo to like start on a leaf, and I was like, okay, that's a video game leaf. You know, it's a very pretty video game leaf.
Yeah.
I think it's one of those things where if you really look at the minutia, like you look at foliage and stuff like that, which is so tough, you know, like you really get up close to it, that like maybe it doesn't hold up necessarily to a lot of the resolution of the stuff that they're showing, but like frame rate, hell yeah. Environment size, hell yeah.
Just
Particle
gonna say.
effects, hell yeah.
Just gonna say two questions. PC, were you playing on?
I did not play it. It was a
Okay.
gameplay demo played for me, so
Oh,
and it was recorded, so I don't
Most
I don't
likely
think they
PC.
specified. Most
And
likely.
then frame rate was solid.
Yeah. And it seemed staged, much like Doom, where like I think that was a setup demo where the guy knew where the stuff was going to be coming from, and so he like panned his camera to focus on the things that he wanted to focus on. So there's like one moment where a speeder bike came like running through, and the guy shot him right in front of him, and it's like he knew that speeder bike was coming. Yeah. At the same time, speeder bikes, like the environment's that big, to where if you were on some shield generator or some part of the base, and then
This
like
is
you're
where I
able.
lose it. This is where I lose it, man.
Ready?
Yeah.
Ready your tow cables. I want Rogue Squadron vibes in this game. I want a mode, Rogue Squadron mode.
Okay.
Other team is AT-ATs. They have to get to the point at Hoth and destroy it. The entire other team is in land speeders.
I'm about to let you
speeder.
down, Huber.
So
You
speeders.
cannot control the AT-ATs in this game.
What? There's no way.
You can't
No,
control
you can
those.
You've
control
never been able-
tanks in Battlefield.
Yeah, you can.
Can you control an AT-AT?
You cannot.
You've
no.
never been able to control an AT-AT in a video game ever.
Until now.
Like,
Are you
or
sure? Wait,
Disney
is it
Infinity, actually.
This is.
Well, unless like Force Commander, like RTS games, you could. I should take that back. I'm smarter than
You
that.
have verified information that you cannot use an AT-AT in Star Wars Battlefront.
In
Yes.
the demo that I saw, you fought an AT-AT, and it was AI. It was not player controlled. But you don't know.
That's a
That would
game
be
changer.
that'd be a hell of a
No,
thing.
they've said you can't control it.
That's a bummer for me. That's a big bummer.
Okay, well,
Lots
to
of
bring you
highs
back
and lows
up,
with Huber
Highs
right
and
now.
lows.
while we're still on Star Wars, Amy Hennig of Uncharted 2, the good one, is making a Star Wars game.
Yeah, why is Uncharted 3
and number
hated?
3 is Old Republic. Is rumored to have a new big expansion.
Oh, sure, that'll absolutely.
Obviously not big as Battlefront or
Yeah,
as big as
yeah,
what
yeah.
you're about to talk about, but those are the three Star Wars announcements coming from the
If
press
they
conference.
show one cutscene from that game, where it's just like some sick facial capture, sick voice acting, and then basically what we saw of Star Wars 1313, some platforming off an exploding, crashing spaceship down a huge tube, you're like, yes.
Here's one of the hopes that I have for whatever Hennick's working on, is it seems like, it's kind of like New 52 with DC, it's like on one end, like, you had so many good things going, why are you rebooting it? 1313, what Battlefront 3 could have been way back in the day. There's like a lot of things to be sad about that are no longer going to happen. The expanded universe we just joked about. But at the same time, all of this kind of seemed like Rebels and, the new trilogy that we're getting, and this game, it all kind of seemed this just like, I don't know how many meetings were involved, but I just imagine, there's just like one core meeting where they're like, okay, whatever this game is, this is going to connect with it, with Rogue One, with Episode 7, with everything that actually is canon, with the books that we're releasing. All of that is going to fit in. So
you want like a bridge. You want
Not
like a
necessarily-
between episodes
I
6
say a
and
bridge,
7.
but it's there. Give me
you
one
want-
actor. Give
you
me
want-
one actor. Give me
you
Harrison
want-
Ford or Carrie Fisher
So
or
you
Hamill.
want a direct impact
right.
on episode 7.
No way.
No,
man.
but I wanted to.
No.
I wanted to be in that. I want to be in that world.
Actually, I think it
Well,
will
I
because
don't
of
want
how
every
crazy
single character in this entire game to be some brand new person I have to meet for the first time. It's like have it tie somehow.
the comic books are going nuts, man. So I bet that's not unrealistic, actually.
Yeah.
I want it to be its own
Solo was
thing.
very-
I don't want it to
Yeah.
hinge on 7 at all. Like I don't want it to lean, and be like, oh, this. Like Angel did with Buffy, where it's just like, well, this chapter takes place in
That's
between that scene
amazing.
that you like.
Angel and
Like, I
Buffy,
want it to
amazing.
forge its own
10 out of
path.
10.
I want it to, just like Rebels did. Like they just announced the Rebels figures for Infinity, dropping Infinity knowledge anytime I can on the stream, and so people are recognizing those. And you can see people are excited. It's like, wow, Rebels has only been out for so many months. People are already like in love with those characters. So they clearly needs like 2, 3, 4
So
main
you-
characters.
So like an Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Avengers thing, where you see in the Avengers, you see one person for a minute. It connects. It kind of you have a little more context, a little more backstory.
If
So you want like
if
that.
we get to play this game before Episode 7 comes out, and in Episode 7, when those X-wings are going in, and like cut to like one pilot, and you're like, that's the guy,
That's cool.
it would just I would get such a
That'd be
rush
cool.
being
Yeah.
in the theater.
Episode 8, maybe, by the way.
I don't know.
It's
See,
not-
that's the thing. They
Yeah.
rebooted this all at the same time. You
Yeah.
gotta wonder, and we don't know anything. We haven't heard anything.
By the way, before
It could be Episode 7 the game.
before chat
never know.
corrects me hard, Amy Hennig heavily involved with Uncharted 3 as well. I think she's director of Uncharted 3.
Yes.
So I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm sorry for
Yes.
saying like that. She was only involved in the good one.
Uncharted 3 is phenomenal. I
she
don't
was involved in the good
understand
one.
the
Yeah,
misguided
she
hate for
she
that game.
wrote 2, I think.
Mhm.
Anyway, sorry to stop that train, but Brandon, no way, no, there's no way it's this year. That's the most absurd thing I've heard it discussed on this table about E3. Really?
You're disgusted?
Well, but you
Disgust.
think about, I mean,
Yeah.
think about the logistics of that, though. You have this sequence where, like, you don't necessarily need to see this pilot in the scene before they take off in their X-wings. It's
Yeah.
just one pilot among the armada. That's a guy in a cockpit in front of a blue screen. Like, how, that guy didn't need to be there when Oscar Isaac was shooting that scene. You can bring him in later on.
Who's Oscar Isaac?
It's the,
The
the
new
pilot.
Yeah.
Oh, got it. Okay.
All these,
Spoilers.
Kylo Ren is the bad guy.
Spoilers.
Every other,
Spoilers.
oh, and Finn is the stormtrooper. The other 2 characters, gone. And you really need to, like,
Yeah,
get flashcards and really commit those to memory.
you can buy those.
Remember being like Qui-Gon? Qui-Gon?
Qui-Gon.
Qui-Gon.
Like the first
Qui-Gon
time. Like, oh,
Jinn,
Qui-Gon.
yeah.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for clearing that one out.
Help me, Qui-Gon. Yeah.
Oh, Qui-Gon Jinn in this.
Qui-Gon Jinn is
Darth
in
Maul.
this.
No,
He's
no,
in
no,
it.
no, no, no.
He's in
Maul.
it.
Give me
Yes.
that Darth Maul.
He's in it.
We're definitely getting more heroes. Like
Give me that
you
Darth
don't
Maul.
you don't have Darth Vader show up and like turn on the lightsaber and then cut to Boba Fett.
Fantasy
and then
fight.
expect-
What?
Darth Vader versus Darth Maul.
Fantasy
Are
flight.
they gonna do
No, no.
prequels then?
I think the
Uh,
matches will
no,
always be
I
Rebels
think-
versus Empire.
like DLC though down the line.
I think they're staying away from prequels.
Playable
Smart move.
Emperor.
Yes.
Emperor
Palpatine.
Yes.
Palpatine.
Yes.
Was it
Mage.
Yeah.
Was Palpatine in 2? Was it Palpatine in 2? Wasn't he one of the Jedi you could be? I remember Palpatine being in 2. I don't know. It's been so long. That's how
certainly-
depressing it is. It's been so long.
So long.
I certainly would
Battlefront
never
2.
call him a Jedi. What was that about?
He's a Sith, yeah.
Yeah, he's no Jedi.
I said mage.
No, Brandon called him a Jedi. like some
oh, I
weird.
did.
Jedi
Come on,
Palpatine.
Well, I meant Jedi like one of the playable characters.
Heroes.
with
We call them
lightsabers, yeah.
heroes.
Heroes.
Yeah.
Think about the microtransactions.
Here we
Think
come.
about $10
Let's
for
talk about-
Grievous.
Let's talk about packs.
$10 for Kit Fisto. 10 you'd start going to the well.
IG-88.
15 for Mace Windu.
Let's talk
$10
about
for
buying
his skin.
Booster packs where you
Yeah.
don't know what you're gonna get out of
Yeah.
it. You might get a legendary item. You might get
They're
a
gonna-
sticker.
they're gonna
Pink
set the tone.
blaster.
Yeah. set the tone.
Gold-plated
Microtransaction
blaster.
tone will be set if they start throwing pre-order.
Okay, so
crap out
we
there.
need like an alert. We need like a money alert that we'll shout out every time we see like a. We'll just say,
do
all
that
right,
to the
we'll
camera.
just do this.
Cash, Star
we'll say
Wars
cash,
bucks.
Yeah.
cash.
Star Wars bucks.
Every time that happens during the entire
Credits.
EA
Yeah,
press
credits.
conference. Yeah.
Imperial credits.
Do you think they'll do premium? with
Absolutely,
Battlefront also?
100%.
Okay,
yeah, that'll
so
be
what
it. So that'll be it.
How does that work
Premium.
with
Good call.
Battlefield?
Battlefield, you get
right
5
Sure.
DLCs. It's $50. You have for $50, you have full access and early access to all the DLC content, which Brad and I have fully played Battlefield 3 and 4. All the DLC.
Whoa.
Some of the best maps are in that DLC, and it's a good value.
The
for-
submarine one.
yeah, like Call of Duty and stuff. $15 for 3 maps. I can't do the math that fast, but you're getting
That's $5 a map.
you're getting for $50 you're getting 20 maps, ton of vehicles, ton of weapons, and a ton of new modes. They add completely new game modes, which is awesome.
That's cool because that's actually adding more game.
Yeah,
I get that.
So while it is expensive,
How much was it again?
$50.
$50.
So it's a ton of money.
Yeah.
It's a lot of money.
But I'm like Kyle Bosman.
Yeah.
One and done is Kyle Bosman's catchphrase.
Yes.
Plays a game.
Get to the credits.
Get to the credits, puts it away,
Gone.
done. Last
Yeah.
of Us, one and done. Uncharted, one and done. Any game he's playing. Super Mario Galaxy 1,
Get that Luigi.
one and done.
No. I got the Luigi. Went through his Luigi. Got that bonus ending.
Battlefield,
Yeah.
Battlefield has legs. I mean, I've played Battlefield 3 and 4 for years. Two
Yeah.
games for years. So
Yeah.
if Battlefront is incredible,
It'll have legs.
for an extra $50, if you're playing that for years,
It's a lot
Yeah.
to drop.
it's a lot to drop.
right
You
away.
gotta look at it like hour investment.
Sure, yeah.
Mhm. They're gonna add planets.
Yeah.
Like Coruscant is gonna be such a cool stage
Yeah.
for war.
Milk it.
Yeah.
Just milk it.
Milk it.
It's gonna be milk.
Milk it.
Yeah. Oh, milk
Cloud
the Star
City.
Wars cow.
What's our? I already forgot our alert. What? Should we just say cash?
Cash.
Star Wars
Cash.
bucks.
I hope they don't do it.
They're gonna have microtransactions.
So another
will.
really interesting thing to me about what EA is pushing hard is Mirror's Edge. It's so weird to see the push behind Mirror's Edge right now.
But Mirror's Edge is a good example of what I was talking about with Xbox, where we saw updates on these games, but I didn't really learn like that hook, that thing, something new I can be excited about that game.
So what do you want?
I need that from Mirror's Edge. Just why did you make another one of these? Not that you shouldn't have,
Because people
but why
wanted
did
it,
it get
Brandon
made?
Jones.
You know?
Very vocal.
Right.
crowd.
People wanted this sequel. Mirror's Edge 1
Totally,
is
totally.
phenomenal.
Totally. But that's not why you always make a game. People want Shenmue 3, but they're still not doing it. So
good.
it's like,
Good for EA for answering the people's call, Brandon Jones.
so if they show a trailer where she's just running around, you're fine.
No,
Yes.
they're gonna do more than that. They've
They're
already
gonna
Yeah,
show
there'll be
gameplay.
gameplay.
they've shown
This
box
is
art.
happening.
Yeah. They're gonna give us a release date.
Right, but we've already seen her jumping around. We've seen the environments, the new environments.
Some
We've seen
new
her, like,
mechanic.
beat some people up.
Skateboarding.
Wait, this is the original.
Yeah, this is OG.
This is the
Mirror's
original
Edge.
trailer. Look how good this trailer
Yeah.
was. Man, this blew my mind. So like, do this again.
Love the vibe. Love that you're not supposed to kill anyone in these games. It's all about
So,
running.
but good point. Like a continuous play, something like this, like one continuous shot.
Yeah, watch
the first
those
trailer
hard
that we
cuts.
got were a lot of like little tiny. We saw like some demo prototype stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, last year was
Last year.
Lot of
conceptual
cuts.
prototype. Yep.
Look at this. Giving the people what they want, Brandon. Answering the call. Courage. Courageous move.
I'm very, very nervous. I've said this for a long time, so I realize I'm repeating myself too many times. But I'm really nervous today. We'll have to say cash during this part of the presentation.
Cash.
Yeah, I'm a very, very
Unlock
nervous.
faster shoes
Yeah.
with
Oh my
cash.
gosh. New sneakers.
Yeah.
I don't think
terrified
they'll
of that.
stoop that low. There's no way.
So yeah, I mean, is there like a story that we really need to continue from Mirror's Edge? Is there?
Well, they haven't
It's a reboot.
specified.
Other
Yeah, they haven't
characters?
specified if it's. They're saying kind of a reboot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
So
what they showed last year was her getting her tattoo. So
Yeah.
like that's just a clear indicator of like, hey, this is Origins.
it's just such a great story and a great vibe. It's about the technological age, information being vulnerable. It's like let's just put it in the hands of someone to get it from point A to point B. That is just a really cool concept for a game, and it's got this immediacy. It's got this high intent. The stakes feel high. You
Sure.
know? You
Yeah.
have this information that you need to get somewhere. All these people are after you. Everything about it is just high stakes.
That's interesting because it's not like a huge end of the world story.
Exactly. It's
Yeah.
a small scale, high stake situation.
This is cool. I didn't really appreciate this trailer last year, but it's like a prison break. It's like that tattoo means something. It's like a code.
A code.
It's code.
Faith.
So are you excited, Kyle, for Mirror's Edge?
I'm nervous. I'm nervous about Mirror's Edge. I'm nervous they're gonna F something up here.
What?
Yeah.
What? Why do you get
Yeah,
that
what do you-
impression?
Because
Look
of
at that.
EA.
That's a first.
Because of the publisher. Because of what every other game they publish all year long. Do you know what I mean? That's why I'm
EA,
nervous.
Battlefield 4 did have a lot of problems. A lot of problems.
So that's why I'm scared.
Would you be mad if they threw in multiplayer?
No. Multiplayer is a safe place to throw in microtransactions. I'm cool with that. If the campaign, if the game is not affected, do whatever you want with multiplayer. I'm cool with that. Is my feeling on that.
What if it's like a relay race, co-op? Get it to someone.
And then what do? I die after I hand it off to you?
just
Yeah,
rest.
Yeah, you take a back seat,
Okay.
or you rendezvous at another area.
So like it's like hot potato. We're just trying to keep it
exactly.
So like okay, so there's a hunter who's like 1.2 times the speed we are.
Yeah, 1.2. I love it.
Yeah, so like he's just slightly faster than we are, so we
Yeah.
had to like toss it to each other and
Yes.
stuff like this.
He has he has guns and stuff. He has more power.
Yeah.
You can't bring him down.
Okay. Yeah, that might be a fun mode actually.
That'd be cool.
I like it, Hubert.
Hot potato.
Hot
Weird
potato.
thing.
Hot potato.
I mean, getting back to modes, I left when we were. I don't know if I got all of my Star Wars conversation out there, but like I think modes is gonna be huge for that game. And it's interesting because it's something that they talked about when they revealed the first mode, and people were kind of disappointed because it was like, oh, like we were saying before, like you can't control the I'm gonna call it AT-AT. I was saying AT-AT before. I'm going back to my AT-AT pronunciation.
Feel it in your
They're
heart.
like, oh yeah, he's not. The Y-wings came in. No one's piloting those Y-wings. You know, it's all kind of automated.
No one's flying.
Yeah. You just
So
call
what
it
are
an-
the vehicles?
You just call it an airstrike. TIE fighters and X-wings.
And
That's
the
it?
Falcon. You saw a dude flying the Falcon
wait.
at the end.
So you can ride a TIE fighter and an X-wing.
Right.
Yes.
You control it.
Right.
Yes.
Why stop there? Why can you not
DLC.
pilot an AT-AT or an ATSC?
Yeah, I mean Brad.
DLC.
Brad
They're gonna be
probably
done like,
hit
oh,
it.
pilot X-wing now.
Yeah. I think
Snow speeder.
Cash. I can't wait to say cash this whole time.
But again, it might just be that mode. So again, they have like a very specific mode. It's like you have to take this AT-AT down. You take it. You do it from these terminals.
But
so
holy crap, Brandon, aren't you upset about this? I mean, take the Star Wars love off for a second.
Right.
Okay.
Isn't this the game we deserve, where you get to pilot AT-ATs and ATSCs? We're talking Star Wars Battlefront, a Star Wars battle, and you're gonna take away the right to pilot the most some of the most iconic vehicles in history. They're pumping the brakes.
They are pumping the brakes. It's not a right. There's EA has no moral obligation to give us any game. They're all games.
We deserve it.
Yeah.
We deserve it, Kyle.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably, honestly, I think this game is massively expensive.
Oh, yeah.
I think they're...
Cash.
Yeah, cash. You know what? It should be must be nice. Every
be
time they
nice.
we should say must be nice.
Pay to win.
Yeah, I honestly, here, I think they're, like, not ready. I think it's not, like, something that's implemented in the game right
It's
now.
a great
like,
premium
yeah.
DLC, like Brad was saying.
I expected the whole franchise to be scaled back. That they're just kind of like, let's take every mode, everything we want to add to this piece by piece, because it's not something that we're just like, okay, we're gonna make Battlefront now and then walk away from it. It's like this could potentially be a new Battlefield for us. You know, this could be like a new franchise that we're gonna be. You know, 2-3 years down the road, we're gonna get another Star Wars movie, and then another Star Wars movie, and then we're getting Rogue One, and then we're getting, you know, like a Han Solo film or Boba Fett movie. You know, so like we're gonna have tons of opportunities to pump new content back into this game. So
Endless
let's
possibilities.
let's
Pump
focus
new
on this
content.
thing.
Pump it with content.
Pump new content.
Funnel it in. It says Star Wars on it. The people will pay.
Star Wars characters.
My favorite quote that I still say with my brother to this day, decades later, Jurassic Park. 1,000 a day, 10,000 a day, people will pay it.
Yeah, for Star Wars, they will pay it.
They
You're
will pay
absolutely
it.
right. Yeah.
They'll get all my money. Star Wars.
To live in Star Wars.
You have like Empire Strikes Back DLC. Okay, here, take my money.
That's
Later
why,
fight, yeah.
That's why
City.
Bandai Namco sells that $10,000 arcade cabinet, just because like people will pay the price for
you'll
Star
find
Wars.
someone.
Absolutely.
Well,
Great
that's
quote.
actually an interesting point to bring up. I love that I steered the conversation back. Anytime you try to go to something else, I'm going to bring it back to Star Wars.
Please do.
So Star Wars: Return of the Jedi. Interesting, you know, not necessarily the most, you know, famous film of the original trilogy. Are we going Hoth this time? Are we going to that shot that we saw at the end? That was like the ultimate shot at the end of the trailer with the. I thought it was Mustafar, but it looks like some other crazy planet, like with, you know, lava and big rock formations and stuff.
I think they've
Where
named,
are we going?
They've named the 4 planets that the game will launch with. They've already said which
Endor.
Yeah, but you're wondering which one they'll demo. Like, what is the demo
Gotta
level?
have Tatooine.
Right.
I bet they'll demo Endor still. Sorry, no, which was the Ewoks. Endor. They'll do Endor, I bet. I bet
Endor,
they'll demo
yeah.
the same one you saw the demo of. I bet like they want that one to be playing perfectly.
Well, that'd be disappointing because we've already seen that trailer.
No, Endor's the best. Love
But
that
like you're the
jungle
only person who
combat.
saw it like played. Like the rest of us want to see that. We want to see what that looks like.
Can you be an Ewok? Is what I
No,
learned.
no.
Brandon Jones walking around going,
I would love it.
No yub yubs.
I would yub all.
Throwing rocks.
I love yub in that game.
throwing rocks. Ewok DLC.
You get like an
Must be
achievement or a
nice.
trophy. If you're an Ewok and you kill a stormtrooper, you get a trophy for that. You know?
Yeah, totally.
Well done. You
It's
control
like
like a gang of Ewoks, not just one Ewok.
You have to charge up the attack, but it's a one-shot kill.
Yeah.
Or maybe you're like up in the trees, you know, and you have access to
Yeah,
all the
you're
traps
making the
and
traps
stuff.
and
like-
everything.
Old Republic, is that free? Is that free to play?
Yeah,
Yes,
free to
it
play
is.
yes.
So what could they possibly change at this
Brad,
game to save it?
You hit level cap in
did.
Old Republic. Tell us what it would take
To get you back
to get you back
For
into
me?
Old
Yes.
Republic.
I think it's too late already. It's
too late.
When I
Whoa.
played the PvP, it was just not up to snuff.
Yeah,
So if they
PvP.
improve
I was
the
out.
PvP, you're in?
No, I'm not in. I'm done.
He's done for good. He's done for good. No coming back.
But that would be a very good step for me, someone like me. But I heard the PvE content's excellent in that game.
And the story was so good.
Yeah,
It's
like
once-
leveling up was fun in that game. But once you hit level cap, there's nothing for me to do at the time, really. But that was like right when it came out.
Yeah, it's a problem.
But
Got that in-game content, MMO.
It's crazy. It's free to play now. Like it's
They have you can play free or pay monthly and get stuff from paying for that. I'm not exactly sure what you get, but there's two like ways you can go.
that's very strange.
Yeah. Sometimes I think it increases your bank size. Little weird convenient.
size?
Yeah, your convenient MMO stuff. Increases your bank size, maybe like a faster mount, stuff like that.
Level cap.
Some
You can only
lightsaber
level up
color.
to a certain amount.
No,
Usually
you can
level
hit.
up,
You
do
can.
that.
So they
Oh,
made a
free
big deal.
play?
You can hit level cap. You can do all the story
cool.
stuff. You can do everything for free, which is cool.
That is really
'Cause it's
cool.
Thank you
worth
for
it.
having
It's-
that info on hand, Heber.
It's a great story in that game. You can be Sith, Jedi, smuggler.
Agent.
Yeah.
Is that what you were?
Yeah,
You said agent like that's what I
Imperial
was.
agent.
Imperial agent.
Imperial agent.
Agent, smug face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went
Smug Kyle.
standard, stereotypical Sith warrior.
Yeah.
But it's really cool. It's all like dark side and doing the trials. It's pretty epic.
And I mean, you hit the nail on the head. Story, you know, like having another expansion. You know, something that that's kind of been rumored.
It'd be cool if they do a CG trailer then. I would actually be down for a CG trailer for this MMO.
They had it's had some
They had
CG
they had a
trailers.
really good
yeah,
one.
they-
Yeah,
Hazing
yeah,
ones,
they have
yeah.
some of the best. So if they like come back with that, I'd be cool with that. That's a good CG trailer to do.
Pretty cool. Yeah,
Sometimes
let's-
it works,
As long as,
sometimes it doesn't.
as
but
long as
that-
it shows something new. Show us something new in your CG trailer. Don't just show us old environments and old themes that we're already used to.
Not just standard
Yeah.
Sith versus Jedi nonsense.
For an old MMO to get people back in and people excited again, you have to blow our minds.
Yeah.
You have to like explode it, and I don't know how to do that, frankly.
Sarlacc pit.
I've got it.
What?
Like Elder Scrolls Online, you release on PS4. Old Republic on PS4 would be huge.
Yeah.
That would be big.
Huber, I bet we might hear that announcement. That's
That
a
would be
good theory.
big. Or Xbox One as well.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The consoles.
Console release.
That'd be big.
No, you're right. That's it. That's the announcement. You did it.
There it
They'd have
is.
to. I don't know if they can map that to a controller really though.
You
Like
could.
it wasn't designed, or was it?
No,
Final
no, no.
Fantasy 14 can be played on console.
Yeah,
that
if you
would-
can make 14
Yeah,
work.
no, I'm
Yeah,
saying
like,
that was
well,
designed in
they'll
mind.
get
I don't
there.
know if they'd want to overhaul it.
It would not
I
be
don't know.
this
Maybe
year.
it can.
It'll be a while. It won't be this year because this year they're just making that Battlefront money.
Must be nice.
Must
Yeah,
be
must be nice.
Speaking of
So-
sci-fi money, oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say we have talked about all the things we know will probably be there.
Mass Effect.
Any surprises?
Yeah, Mass Effect.
We know
will
Mass
be
Effect
there.
is going to be there.
Yeah.
We know
Let's
they're
talk
gonna
about
show
Mass
something
Effect
in
before surprises because
Okay.
I absolutely forgot about Mass
Me
Effect.
too.
That's gonna be huge.
Is that telling at all? You forgot about Mass Effect?
Well, no, because all we've seen is like brief little teases and like environment shots. Like, what if they blow that up?
They're
What
gonna
if they
put
go
it-
huge
it's
with
their
it?
Fallout.
Yeah,
It's their big.
it's their big.
Do you
It's their
think it'll
big.
be Mass Effect 4, or they're just gonna like?
They're going to go
Totally.
the Gears of War route. It's just going to be Mass 4.
Oh man.
I never thought Gears of War would go 4. I was extremely shocked by this. There's no way this is Mass Effect 4. I'm sticking to that bet. I think there's no way they'll call it Mass Effect 4.
Oh, just like Mass Effect reunion or something.
Yeah.
We're gonna see that Mass Effect trilogy remaster.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
a good theory.
That would,
that?
that would
Yeah.
be exciting news for me. Yeah, I would be.
You'd
way
eat
down.
that up. You'd.
Yep.
Would you play? Wait, would you honestly play through all the Mass Effects
I would.
again?
I would. I'd do it.
Whoa.
No, I never played them.
Oh.
Oh.
There you go.
Ah.
So I've been waiting.
Wow.
Yeah.
You've been waiting for the next
For
gen
years?
remake?
Waiting for
Yeah,
that
like
Red
the day
Dead
Mass Effect
Redemption
2 came out.
PS4.
It was like, wait till next gen. No, it just was never. Just never was able to make time for it. You know, it was.
It
always,
happens, Jones.
It always
We're all
seemed like
there.
it was way too big of an investment.
Yeah.
You know, just like. And then, by the time like 3 came around, I was like, well, I just don't have. I played 1 for like 4 hours. I did start the campaign in 1 and enjoyed it. But especially because I'm always playing like BioWare games for like retros or something or like work projects. And so I always like have to be the good guy. So it was nice, like, telling Seth Green to shut up was like the first thing I did. I'm like, that felt nice. I rarely do that in a BioWare game.
Oh, yeah.
It's like step on people's conversations.
I treated Joker so poorly. He wanted to love Edie, and it's like, no, you can't have that. You can't have that one.
Sorry, Joker.
I could, like, this demo you can write. Like, we're dropping onto a planet, and we're just doing like a tiny like story side mission.
Surveying.
Yeah, and like it starts quiet, and then just like something goes wrong. Oh my gosh, we're investigating things, and then just you're using sick powers. You're porting. Maybe we switch over to another teammate to see their powers and things. Somebody's sniping and turning invisible. Somebody's ramming in. You got a Krogan.
So
This
And then
game's so good.
and then Ian, something jumps on you, reveals its face, and screams at you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
course.
absolutely.
Something
That's
with
how a
jetpacks.
trailer
So I'm
has
sure
to
there's a lot
end.
of people in the chat that want to play these that haven't. So avoiding spoilers, Kyle.
Sure.
I ask you.
Okay.
Again, avoiding these spoilers.
Yeah.
The Mass Effect 3 ending is very divisive.
Yes.
Majority don't like it. Could this demo show anything to relieve the hate of the Mass Effect 3 ending? Could
Wow.
they set something up in this demo to say, hey, look, that's how Mass Effect 3 ended, but now this is how it is, where it kind of makes it all fit and makes it nice?
I think they can't do that in the demo, but I think they will go at great lengths to do that in the cushions around it. You know what I mean?
I'm going to go out on a limb here and say
Okay.
that, like, I've noticed an interesting trend with games. XCOM got announced, and it seemed like, oh, the Fallout already happened, with aliens, and so now this is kind of this world that lives. We're already past that, like that question of like, what's our humanity going to do when aliens show up? Like, it happened, we've moved on, and you're now in this society that deals with that every day. Deus Ex seems like kind of the same thing. It's just like augmentations. We kind of moved past that. Now, there's just like so many things happening underneath the surface that you're just kind of like, asking that question, like, what now? And that was the big question. Spoiler alert! That was like the big question at the end of Mass Effect. Was it like, do we like robots? Do we like humans? Do we like both?
Yeah.
Like what could that world be like? Where we basically completely move past the conversation where it's like, can a robot be a human? Can you be sentient? It's like, yes, done. Next conversation.
Yeah.
And we kind of focus on this world that like it would be really interesting. And this is my bet. It's hundreds of years after, way after. And that is kind of like the fun.
Hundreds of years isn't a lot in that universe.
You just have this new threat, or we've gone somewhere in the galaxy we haven't been to before, and that way you just wash all of that down the drain, all of that frustration that people had about the, everything not wrapping up. It's just kind of like, this is a new thing, which is again, feeding into your prediction that it's not Mass Effect 4.
Yeah. A really cool thing, I think, no matter how your Mass Effect 3 ends, is that we're going to put in a situation where people can't travel as well as they do in Mass Effect 3, that we're kind of isolated and cut off, and that leaves a really interesting opportunity for that universe becoming a Wild West again, where we can't just like warp over to each other and get in gates and like go over there really quickly. Like, you're kind of like stranded in your environments. Cool. Yeah. And like I could see that being a really cool like environment for space travel. Like, yes, like what we basically have now. And so I think that could be cool. That could be a cool exploration.
Elyse Willems, want to hop over here? Relieve me, Elyse Willems. Hop on in. Hop on in. Let's get some EA hype.
EA hype.
20 minutes, ain't counting. Wouldn't it be cool if you were like some totally new ship, some totally like Knights of the Republic 2 started that way actually, where you like found the ship with the Echo Hawk, something Hawk. From the first game, and then you're just kind of wondering like what happened? Where did this where's the crew? Where's me? Like, where are all the old characters? It'd just be really neat if you started a totally new character, totally new setup, and then like 10 hours into the game you get on some planet and like there's Normandy. It's just like, oh, what happened? Like all overgrown with foliage and stuff like that. What are you giggling about?
Snuck right
Just
in
a
there.
very smooth
Nobody
entrance.
saw a thing. Snuck right
Ian
in.
cut to himself a couple times just in case you guys weren't paying
Yeah,
attention.
I
You never
hit
know. Whoop,
5
Ian.
instead of 6. Sometimes you try to hit the Mass Effect B-roll and you hit yourself. It's cool. It's cool.
I think I found a playlist that we can just
Oh, sweet.
Oh, nice.
Oh, very nice.
let roll.
Do you guys think we'll hear anything from Dragon Age? Might be a little early.
We already did. They said
Did we?
Well, they said Inquisition's coming to the
No, I'm talking like
the
next.
Xbox One.
Oh, next Dragon Age?
Yeah,
Oh,
like
Brad,
a little tease.
They've only done one DLC so far.
Maybe that.
Hey.
Maybe DLC.
Maybe more DLC. Maybe DLC number 2.
Maybe they'll show that Plants vs. Zombies trailer again.
They'll show gameplay.
Yeah, we'll
More
definitely get a
gameplay.
gameplay.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
want to see them to play like
Oh,
an
that
actual
trailer.
match.
Trying to check my
Minions
down.
wannabes. We haven't talked about Criterion yet.
Criterion.
Criterion, a transformer. Criterion is making a new like action sports game that they showed a conceptual prototype of last year.
I don't remember this.
Yeah, it's not strictly racing. It's like you're hang gliding, you're riding bikes. I think you're going off ramps, and it's just like
ATVs.
this is. Yeah, we're really stretching our wings here. We wanted to create a game where you could do lots of cool things. It doesn't have a name yet, but look forward to more from Criterion next year.
It sounds like a 90s arcade game.
Yeah, that could
Yeah,
be a
it's
very
very-
good thing,
Like
Brad.
the Extreme
Yes.
Factor games, like around then.
Yeah, I think like what was exciting was when I was hang gliding. I think there was a tower in front of me. We should get B-roll of this, Huber, but that's like impossible to search for. Criterion, 2014, maybe do that. Objectives like stacked. So basically, like a cool thing to just platform off of, cool environments to interact with, basically.
Racing game?
Yeah, that might be it. That might be what we're looking for here.
We'll wait.
Waiting for it. Waiting
Yeah,
for it.
skip to the good stuff. Skip straight to the good stuff.
Computer died?
Yeah, this is it. Because it's actually interspersed with like lots of live action stuff too. Yeah, just full screen that.
Why the live action?
Because they didn't have gameplay to
like
show.
that.
Yeah,
I don't like any of that.
I don't think EA will do that this year.
No, they cannot.
We had a lot of
Burnout
success with Burnout,
Paradise.
and now we want to stretch our wings.
It's not gonna happen here.
Paradise, man.
I mean, these are the people, and they're not making Burnout, so I
Yeah,
don't
it's
think
not
Burnout's
happening.
They're
happening.
too busy making live action trailers.
Yeah. I hope EA no live action trailers this year.
They had way too many last year. Like,
Yeah.
nothing to show.
I can't believe that would happen again.
I remember this.
You're just remembering it now? Is that what
Yeah,
you're saying?
yeah.
Yeah, what a snoozer EA did last year. I don't.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's the ATV you talked about. I don't think they'll do that this year. No way.
We should have gotten Blair in here to talk about NHL 16 because
Oh,
I guess there's a
yeah.
whole lot of new stuff and he's jazzed about it. We're 15 minutes from the EA press conference though.
Yes.
So this is bathroom break time now. We're tweeting out links where you can go and multicast.
I saw that. It's really cool. You just put slash and then the other
Yeah,
thing.
you
huh?
see like multicast. Let me get it here for you. multitwitch.tv/gamestrailers/EA. We'll have them stacked in Windows, and you can also sync our stream with YouTube because you can kind of then finagle and pinpoint exactly in YouTube and manually sync it.
us.
Yeah,
That's a good idea, actually. This is what I was talking about. Through the tower. Oh, that's so cool. I did a really bad job explaining that 1/2 second moment.
It kind of reminds me of like a modern day Pilot Wings.
Can you believe this was in a press conference last year? This like
This,
low
yeah.
poly, like no textures. Oh my
We had
gosh.
a ton of fun with that new racing game, next car game.
Yes.
What is that called now?
Oh, it's called something.
The Flat Out guys.
Yeah. They changed it to something about smashing or something like that. It's got a name that insinuates
Smash Cars
like,
or something like that.
it might be
isn't
Smash
it?
Cars. Yeah.
But that was, that it didn't really look that great. Just performed really well, and that
Yeah.
was really fun to play with. I bet that prototype is a blast.
Yeah.
What if this is just like
Even if they just played that
So
prototype
fun.
on stage, I'd be pumped.
A cool thing to put, I guess, in your press conference, really. But you want your press conference to be best stuff. You don't want to just throw little garbage.
Ian, is there anything you're excited for from EA?
Maybe a Mass Effect, but not really. Their press conferences are usually pretty terrible.
NHL.
What's good
NHL.
about EA press conferences is usually there's games back to back to back to back. Like I don't even think they'll talk about EA Access in their own press conference.
come on.
Yeah, I
They
believe
better not.
I
All right.
honestly like because it's only relevant to Xbox owners. I bet they won't even bother with it.
I am more excited for Ubisoft.
Must be nice.
EA Sports. There's going to be so much.
I feel like they don't normally give a lot of attention to NHL. I mean, it's probably not their best seller of the four. They'll probably do a lot of Rory McIlroy. This is his first year on the box, Like they'll probably do a lot of that game, and Madden, of course.
Yeah, I'm mad. Probably NBA too.
Are we on a UFC year?
I doubt it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I mean, on top of my head, I don't know if this should be a UFC year.
Yeah. Because they're like every other year, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's about all this panel's going to talk about UFC, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
Played the
I don't
first
know
game
what
a lot,
this
really
panel's
loved
going to
it.
talk about any
Used
of the
to-
sports games. You know what I
Used to be
mean?
a UFC
Yeah.
big time.
You did?
Yeah.
What?
That's
I was
really
too.
random.
The game's pretty cool. Like
Dreamcast
just UFC
one.
itself, I used to.
I used to watch a lot of
Yes.
UFC when like Georges St. Pierre fought a lot around like UFC 100.
Because he's the French one?
Yeah.
Saint
The
Pierre?
Matt Hughes, George St. Pierre era, where
Yes.
those two guys went at
And
it.
who
That
was
was
the
like
little
that was
guy
my
that-
peak.
That fought. There was a rivalry between. What's his name?
Look at the
Look at
B-roll
this,
Huber
yeah.
got for us on Dreamcast.
The Dreamcast UFC game.
This
10
is
out
some
of
good
10.
B-roll, Huber.
This is phenomenal.
really
I had this on a demo disc
nice.
that I must have played 150 times.
I don't remember
You
this
got
game
like
at all.
2 fighters.
Tito Ortiz.
yeah.
Brandon
Oh,
Maven and
it's
Matt
so
Serra.
good.
Is that
Oh,
real?
okay.
And BJ Penn. They were rival. It doesn't matter. But
Marco Ruiz. Kevin Randleman. These are great.
Oh yeah, there's the fight right there.
Thank you,
Tito
GR.
Liddell for sure.
Tito Ortiz,
Chuck Liddell.
Huntington
is
Beach
it.
bad
Oh
boy.
yeah, they even got that guy modeled. Totally.
Wait, is that a guy? Like everybody
So
knows
wait,
him?
we're probably not going to see this at the press
Yeah.
conference. We're watching the Dreamcast version. That's what happens when you.
No,
let
we're gonna
Huber-
see that. We're gonna see
Dreamcast
this.
version.
This is happening.
This game's
Chuck
so
Liddell
good.
confirmed on stage.
Lock it in.
It's a brawl.
Oh, one thing we do have to count how many times Star Wars is said out loud. That is
Oh,
essential.
the whole time.
Yeah,
Okay.
we got to do a Star Wars word count.
Will they surprise us with anything? Like,
Oh,
do they
absolutely.
announce
Yeah, I
something
hope
new?
they have some new IP that we don't know about.
At what PlayStation Experience or the Game Awards? I can't remember which. What was it called? Hazelight, the new
Correct.
studio. We'll probably see something from Hazelight. That was from the creators of Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons.
Oh, right. The
Yeah.
guys on the train.
The guys on
You're
train.
using snarky
Fathers.
voice, but that's an excellent
505
game.
No, I was saying that as I started remembering it. To be
Ah.
honest, that's my like. I was stalling for memory.
I don't remember.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got it. You know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. I'm wearing a tie. Okay. Oh, am I good?
505 is Brothers.
What's up?
505 is Brothers.
Yeah, but this is a new studio. The people who made Brothers, right here,
Yeah.
they're gone.
Seamless.
They got their own new studio at EA called Hazelight.
That would be awesome.
Brothers, so good.
Yeah.
And so we apparently have two guys. Maybe they're brothers. Maybe that's like a theme. They really like to have two dudes going through their world. Because we see two guys on a train at the end of this video.
Yeah.
Spend a lot of time talking about it.
Nothing quite like a man-to-man
We are
relationship.
brothers.
Like here's the wireframe. Like that
Yeah.
sweater.
Again, like more live action. They cannot
Tone
do
that
that
back.
this year. Tone it back. Dial it down.
So yeah, so you think this is a perfect setup for a reveal?
Yeah. Show this.
93.
Show like an indie game where you're not putting in little microtransactions. We don't need must be nice for everything. Like this is cool.
Must be nice.
Just probably more elaborate trailer. Do you think they're going to play this on stage?
Yeah. No, I don't think
I
they'll
think
play
there'll be a
it.
gameplay.
No,
of
they're
it.
gonna play it. They're playing it.
Whoa.
Haze light.
Huber, you're in, huh?
It's happening.
All in.
Okay.
It's happening. Side bet, bossy.
That they'll play it on stage.
Yes.
Wait. Is Hazelight the game, the studio, or both?
The studio. The game has no name.
Oh, okay. So you were just. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
They're playing it.
I think it may only be the director who left and created Hazelight.
Okay.
Wow.
I think it might be only one person. I don't know if it's the team or anything.
It
but
is
yeah.
the team of brothers. He just said
Oh, okay.
the entire team.
Great.
Then yes, I'm in.
You're in.
100% love Brothers.
Yeah, if this is another sick 4-hour game, heck yeah.
But just what could you possibly
What
glean
a
from this
stupid
video?
tease this was, though. You know what's dumb? I insulted this so much when it happened, but then I still remembered the two guys on the train, and I recalled it for this moment. So there was some success
Has
there,
there
right?
been?
I forgot
Yeah.
about
One
this.
thing.
Yeah.
Because it's one thing.
I forgot about
Maybe
all
so.
this.
I'm
It's
saying.
a shot of two guys on a train. That's not hard to forget.
Yeah, sometimes that's effective though, because we didn't forget it.
I did.
Like, name me.
I
Brandon,
did until you brought it up.
name me a shot in the Halo 5 trailer we just saw. Like, what was a shot?
It was a shot in the hit when they first show up. There's four guys and they're just like running in.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what is it? What distinct shot did that we just watched? You know, and that was like what distinct shot at least.
But there's that giant thing, a big beast with the sword. And you got
Yeah,
up. Well,
like
that was Halo,
screaming
right?
in your face at the
Wasn't
end.
that Halo?
When you end up
Yeah.
in hell at the end, that was Halo,
Yeah, yeah.
right?
Oh, that part was so rad.
Yeah.
With the big green gun that blasts.
Oh boy.
Man, Halo looks great.
Halo looks great.
Less than
Countdown
10.
8 minutes. Xbox was very kind to start on time today. We were
Yeah,
very
very nice.
punctual with that Xbox press conference.
Yeah.
Do you think EA is going to start on time?
Um,
Sony likes to be late.
Sony will always be late.
Sony will be late. for sure.
Sure. Sony has no TV pressures.
Hauling those megatons in.
Did you just refresh it?
Yeah.
That's what we should have done last time. I realized is like refresh it so we're not behind Ian even. Boy, did I hate being behind Ian. He saw everything like 2 seconds before we did.
He's so mad.
I was
Yeah.
like, it was like 10
what does he
seconds.
say?
It was like
EA
10
can't
seconds.
afford to be late.
Oh, God.
Finger on the pulse.
Sorry, EA can't afford to be late. What does that
They
mean?
set a precedent in the Microsoft press conference of
The money.
underwhelming us.
And 47K
Bosman,
on
you want a
Twitch.
fresh brew?
So now
Yeah, wow.
Just
Any fresh
47K.
brews?
yeah, 47K.
I lost my coffee. Is it over there?
Coffee. He lost his coffee.
I lost my coffee.
Fresh brew.
Fresh brews all around.
Yes. Oh, my coffee.
This deluxe. Yo, thermos must be nice. Look at this thing. Cadillac.
It's a Rolls Royce.
T3, man.
Look at
T3.
my lowly mug.
Must be nice.
You bought that just for E3, didn't you, Kyle?
No, I love this. Hey, if you ever go to work and they just have some lousy machine that you just put little plastic cups into and don't do
Love it. Oh, love it.
Nope. Make
so
a
easy.
Make a
Yes.
pot at
No
home.
commitment.
Take it to work. Stays hot for 6 hours.
Why don't you make some fresh brews for us here at work?
Because we don't have filters. Look, we're talking
What?
way too much about like us and not enough about EA.
You get 6 minutes, everybody. But yeah, as we were talking about earlier, only 47K people tuning into EA. Is that just because it's spread out across all of these different?
Probably.
No. That's because
Places?
like internet hates EA.
Ooh.
Honestly, I think that's
True.
what that is. Like
True,
that number
yeah.
wasn't that bad for Bethesda.
If you're a fan of E3, you like miss press conferences?
I guess so.
You just skip, you opt out?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
like, oh, I don't care.
I think people proudly opt out even. Just like, no, screw them. I'm not watching that. I think EA,
Sure, yeah.
there's a lot of ill will toward EA still, which sucks. Like, it's still worth watching. It's still a press conference. But yeah, you know what? They could give us a good vibe.
I hope, yeah.
Like, give us good
Let's
vibes,
see
EA.
some cool games, man.
Yeah.
Let's get excited.
Don't show us a Sims game.
Don't show us live action
Didn't even think of
concepts.
Sims.
Yeah.
Peter Moore will have his own little character in The Sims. That's coming.
Oh yeah.
That's coming.
So pessimistic.
I love Peter Moore. I love Party Moore, as he's known in the mandatory update circus. Oh, Ian's gone. Don's in the. Don, are you on the
Don's in the
Streetcaster?
booth.
Don's running the box.
Say hi.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
So smooth.
Don
so
Hyde.
smooth,
Best
butter
in the
smooth.
biz.
Don, are you pumped for anything in EA?
Oh, I'm definitely excited for
nope.
Star Wars.
There it is.
There it is.
Don,
Well,
are
I'm
you
looking
counting
forward to
this?
Star Wars a lot. I played the first Battlefront especially for countless hours.
So
when I
would
was
you
in
play it
school.
online? Is my question.
Would I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Like you would get.
Oh, you
into
mean
it.
would I play the original?
No. This new one. Would you
Oh.
Star Wars Battlefront? You playing this online? You getting hardcore into it?
Yeah, I'll play online. Why
Okay.
not? I
Awesome,
mean,
Don. We're also Don bet 50. He bet that that'll be said. Star Wars will be said 50 times throughout this press conference. Yep.
Cross your fingers.
What's up?
Cross your fingers.
Crossing my fingers. No, I think it's like 24 or up as I win.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, I would put in. I would say
Yeah,
30.
over 25.
Call
is
30.
the key.
Yeah.
30 feels right.
Star Wars. What a license to buy. I'm sure it's so expensive for them to do that.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
Have exclusive rights.
How's our chat doing, Elyse? Anything else we missed?
They're just loving Don. They
Yeah.
just
Who
love Don
doesn't?
right now.
Who doesn't?
They've forgotten that EA is happening.
Yeah.
There are comments that Don's hair could rival Ian's. It's so
Absolutely.
amazing.
Editor hair.
There's just a general consensus that there should be more of Don. Don sounds like those narrators from the movie trailers. That's pretty
I love
much
those
it.
narrators.
Oh, this might be starting. It might be headphones up time.
Oh,
Our shot switched.
Oh.
We're at 3.5 minutes until they're scheduled to start. So they might just be playing around in their
Teasing
own
us.
studio.
They moved their shot, everybody.
It's at least
just
worth getting the
prepping.
headphones up.
Get them
Get 'em ready.
prepped.
What's funny is their
hold them
animation
out
is
right
choppy. The EA animation is a little choppy right now.
Frame drops.
Frame
That's the
drops on
style.
that. Okay.
Okay.
I'd prefer it to be smooth.
Yeah.
EA.
Man, Don should have his own press conference at E3.
Whoa.
Every comment is Don, 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 Don.
Who doesn't want
Don, Don, Don,
Dun,
Don,
dun, dun.
Don.
So Don, you get your own press conference. What do you start? What's the first game? Trials 3. What's your announcement? Mortal Kombat 11.
Yeah, I haven't seen any trials yet, but I got quite a bit of it. So I'm going to take a look at that Doom snap map, or what was
Yes.
it called? That could be fun, designing a little hell, my own personal hell.
I hope you're not pulling that from experience.
I have some ideas.
You never know with Don. He's mysterious.
It is.
Lots of questions with Don. Specifically, just titles. Is there anything? We talked about Star Wars a lot, Need for Speed, Mass Effect 4, Mirror's Edge, whatever's coming from Criterion, PvZ, Garden Warfare 2, Old Republic expansion, Hazelight.
We actually have one more. BioWare last year said that they were making a new IP.
Right.
That's happening still. So that particular BioWare, the other BioWare's IP was canceled, but this one remains. We're probably going to see that. We're probably going to see like a teaser for that, maybe CG, maybe actual gameplay. But yeah, that'll probably happen during this press conference. Do you think it'll be an RPG? Is that all BioWare is capable of?
Sure. Overwatch just completely destroyed my brain as far as announcements are
Me
concerned.
too.
You
I
know,
did not
just
expect
like
that at all.
you never know. Because there's something to be said for people like leaving, not leaving, but like like moving on to a new chapter with the franchise that they work on a lot. You know, the Coalition. It was a clear, in 343, it was a clear decision for them to be like, no, we love Gears, we love Halo, we want to continue doing this.
I wouldn't say that's what that was.
Well, they're committed. They changed the name to the Coalition. They're
Yeah,
like, we're all in on this.
It's not because of love, though. It's like,
You don't think they love it?
no, I think they were a studio called Black Tusk Studios who was working on a cool game, and then I think Microsoft bought Gears of War and said, hey, you do this now. I think that was not love. That was like, this is your job now.
This is you now.
Yeah.
Here you go.
That was not love at all. No way, man.
But just that idea that, do you want to, it's not just moving on another project, it's really deciding what you're potentially doing for the next 3, 4, 5, 10 years of your career.
Yeah, it's
versus starting something new. Versus like, let's do something new that we haven't done before.
Mm-hmm.
That game that we talked about the whole time we were working in this other genre. So yeah, you never know. Could be something crazy.
It could be.
Elyse,
you're reading some comments.
Chat is making a backstory for Don that he like dates supermodels. They're also making, and that he like needs a Filipino meme about him. They're also making like puns like Dawn of the Planet of the Dawns.
Oh my god.
It's all pretty amazing. Tweet at us and me and let me know all your Dawn facts.
Tweet at
Because I want to know.
We
It's
should
1
get
o'clock.
we should get a shot of Ben on the couch.
Yeah, Ben, you want up here?
Joined us. Ben, are you all right?
You want to come up here, Ben?
Yeah, I'm alright.
We were worried about you.
Yeah, I woke up late.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
What a time to work like
Xbox had a press conference. I don't know if you picked up on that.
I saw the press conference.
We were authorized by Daniel Bloodworth to show up late to work today.
Oh,
Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
So we have fair game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I had fair game on this.
Yeah.
There's so much OT going on this
starting
week.
in 20 seconds. So everybody, turn up the volume on EA and put us on light stream. What is it? Low quality. Oh, 10 seconds. Here we go.
I like the countdown. That's kind of nice.
Yeah.
It's actually a good way to queue up your two
Prep.
streams to
Tell
make sure
everybody
they're
to shut
matching.
up.
Yeah.
Put your phones away.
EA.
Yeah, a little hiccup in that stream there.
Oh, chugging.
Yeah, our stream's chugging. Maybe we should find a different source.
Find a different source.
Yeah, our stream.
Refresh.
Refresh.
Yeah, we're chugging.
We're chugging.
Can't have that.
Give it a quick refresh.
We're in a desert. Oh, and that montage.
That's why.
What's why? What's going on? You're streaming too many sources.
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Okay, montage, different franchises and stuff. All right.
I like how we got a hand who has appeared. Is this all Mass Effect, actually?
Maybe, no, I definitely saw some Dark Souls in there. Or was that the old thing we were looking at? Yeah, this could be Mass Effect.
Okay, we're doing this. We're doing Mass Effect.
Yeah, this is Mass Effect.
This is Mass Effect.
This is how you start a press conference.
Yeah, again, you just jump right into it. Yeah, clearly.
We need Ian because we can't hear it.
Is it muted on there?
No.
There we go.
There you go.
There we go.
Thanks, Don.
Discover a new galaxy. Heck yeah. Okay, so we got a sick vehicle. We got jetpacks.
Whoa.
That guy was very Star Trek.
Yup. Yeah. This is high impact.
Full throttle.
There we go.
Andromeda. That's our new galaxy.
Andromeda.
Yes. Ooh. Okay. All right.
Jones.
Great start.
That got me excited.
That's what, next year?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fall of 2016.
James Bond villain.
Yeah.
You have exactly 2 hours before the bomb detonates.
Whoa. Why?
Go
Yeah,
LA.
right, yeah.
LA. LA. That's it? That's the only reason you brought
Inspire and entertain.
Weird?
We're good people.
Yeah. No 2017. Awesome.
This year isn't happening.
We're going to hold it to him. Play to live.
Oh no.
Said we live to play.
It's in the game.
This guy's a good speaker.
He is slick, devilishly handsome.
Slick Wilson.
Oh.
Filler. Talking that filler.
Whoa.
3.
The other two, pretty common. EA has the exclusive? Whoa. How'd they lock that down?
Behind closed doors, dealings.
Oh, man.
There it is. Twice.
Star Wars.
That's 2 already.
Nice.
You count?
Yeah, tally it.
That's a 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm not going to say it every time. That guy felt awkward for clapping. Poor guy.
Hand right on him.
Yep.
You eating chips over there?
Can you hear that? What? Your bag. Your fruit snack bag.
So, EA, filler. Show me something to put these down.
Please open all of your candies before the performance.
Like Ben said, you might as well be saying nothing.
Need for Speed.
Start with Need for Speed.
Need for
Okay.
Speed.
3 new IPs. That's a cool thing to announce. A story. Here we go. This game looks good.
Oh, is this Need for Speed?
Yeah, the
Underground?
engine is pretty spectacular.
It's just Need for Speed flat, but basically underground, yeah.
I wish they would have called it The Need for Speed.
Need for Speed. A lot of wet streets.
In LA, which is stupid.
Yeah. But I think the wet streets are going to make you drive better.
Okay. Yeah, why is LA so wet?
So wet. Like when you go to drag race with your buddies and you hose down the street first.
Oh yeah,
That's the car that heads out
Yeah.
in front of them.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like one of those big Zambonis.
Look at all those diverse drivers.
Oh my gosh, that's
Different
so
hats.
weird. They got different hats and hairstyles. Okay, here's the story stuff. Here it comes. You know what? It looks like a movie poster. Oh, okay. This is the definitive experience.
At long last.
So it does have daylight.
Twice the size of Rivals.
Brandon, you know what I like about this is that
Aftermarket brands.
no, that they have visuals for everything he's talking about.
Yeah.
So like he is coming out to talk about us right after the trailer, but at least like there's something associated with it as he's speaking. Are you okay with this?
Yeah.
Stop showing the silhouettes though. It's so weird. You guys,
What? Why?
I think there's live action actors in this.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Interesting to say what's coming up next.
Yeah,
Yeah.
why are you doing that?
I don't know.
Just get through this.
Care about this.
Yeah, after this,
Yeah.
we're going to do more Star Wars.
Outlaw. So they're finally going to show us those silhouettes.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see them. I think they're actors.
Well, like,
Yeah, this is weird, dudes. It is live action.
Hard out.
Ben is hard out already. Yeah, this is dumb.
Just for being so bold.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
this is Dumb Game Monday.
Yeah,
We got a new dumb game Monday.
this is insane. What are you thinking?
This is Dumb Game Monday, Bosman. You're in.
I'm in. This is real dumb. This music choice. Oh man.
Well, right into the car, though, here. I like this.
Oh yeah. This is all right.
This is cool.
The song ramped up when the game slowed down. Let the ground shake.
Well, if EA comes by and demos, you might have a different impression.
Yeah, ground's going to shake then. Ground better shake, Kyle.
Oh no, I'm gonna grill them so hard about these first-person cutscenes. That's gonna be all of my questions today. Like no question. What were you thinking? Like this is the racing game stuff. This is cool. It is cool they're showing this live
This
running.
customization rules.
Huber's into it.
And it looks super easy. Super easy.
But what if this was a Burnout game?
Let's not ask that question. Don't hurt my heart, Ben.
What if this was a Burnout game?
Cool drifting. I like that.
If it was Burnout, everyone would be losing their shit. No one would care that there were.
Yeah, if it were Burnout, though, there would be no
Characters in it.
live actors.
Yeah, I don't think Burnout would do that.
Instead, we're
Well,
just
you-
eating fruit snacks.
You may not have thought that Need for Speed would do it. They did it.
Sure.
I believe anything.
So actually, what's cool about the turns is the way the camera tilts with you. That was actually really weird. This looks really good.
But I mean, drifting was super huge like 4 years ago.
So Hubert, here's what I'm curious about: is like the way the camera doesn't completely move with the car. You know what I mean? Like it looks like that's for like drifting's sake. Like we're kind of hovering behind the car.
That seems kind of Ridge Racery.
Yeah. I dig that.
I do too.
Like when he takes the turns like that, it's actually pretty cool.
It's a good way to not let people get super sick watching this.
Yeah.
It feels more cinematic.
Absolutely.
Oh man, I'm talking crap, but I'm
Killer
in.
run,
I like
dude.
it.
Killer end, dude.
Dude,
Really, you
I
guys?
did you play Underground and stuff?
Yeah, of course.
I loved Underground.
Yeah, this looks cool. This just looks fun.
That's what we chat in Hearthstone. Whenever I see a play ban, I'm like, killer match, bro.
And like some little unrealistic stuff like that, I dig. Take that shortcut. Oh, all right.
Sometimes it feels like EA is a parody of itself.
You're not digging this music?
No, I just can't get over Killer Run, dude.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah. I gotta know the actors. I gotta know which actors are those silhouettes.
Yeah, is Ludacris gonna be in this too?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Here's your CG trailer.
Old Republic.
Jeff Hickman. Dread.
Story. This music.
Classic Star Wars.
Mm-hmm.
It's coming up.
Those are the guys from Unleashed.
I think they're the same person.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
twins.
I think the music's actually working against him right now.
Like the music is cooler than what they're showing?
Against what he's speaking. You know,
Oh,
it's,
sure,
it's
sure.
drowning him out.
Elyse, how's chat doing? Are they into it?
Tell us, guys, if you're into it. I think that we're just coming off a little bit of skepticism on Need for Speed.
Oh, on whether that was real or not?
No, just the quality
yeah.
of
we see
so
some,
many Star Wars.
Here we go. Get us a trailer.
yeah, gameplay?
Nice.
See some gameplay.
This is gonna be sick.
Nope.
Two brothers. One more black. One more white. Oh, that's very funny. Oh, build that lightsaber. You need a crystal.
It just goes through his brother's head.
Whoops.
What? It got dark.
So is this canon? In the
Canon,
Star
but
Wars
yeah.
movie saga?
No, it's so many years ago. It's just
But
like
it's considered
8,000 years
canon.
ago. Yeah, no one's ever going to talk about it, so why is it relevant if it's canon?
Because this happened before Luke. So when Luke is there, when you're watching the movie, think of this. This
Yeah.
happened.
It's like just the story of the Winklevoss twins. Adapted for Star Wars.
Can't let you do that, bro.
Yeah, I like that the one in white turned out to be evil.
Yeah.
Because we think like, oh, lightness and goodness, but
I feel like those might be in game, right? Like, those will make more sense when we play the game.
Yeah, I mean there'll be story scenes like that. Probably.
Yeah, it seemed like moments. Oh, view the
View
full
the
trailer
full
online.
trailer
They battle
online.
it out.
Give us the full trailer here.
We'll definitely watch that full trailer after, for sure.
Yeah.
Don, what did you think?
I was looking forward to seeing the other Star Wars.
Fair point. Yes. Very fair.
You can just take a nap, Don. If you want to rest, we can wake you up when we get to Battlefront. Didn't you met? They put up a countdown to it. They said,
Yeah.
"Don't go anywhere, everybody."
They know why we're watching.
Well, I'm watching to be surprised. That kind of takes the surprise out of it.
It makes me think they're going to save it for last, to be honest.
Oh, absolutely. Might as well not even be saying anything.
Could put it on mute. You get the same effect.
Here we go.
New IPs.
New IPs.
Now you got me.
I love IPs.
Back in.
Back in.
How about that when they just casually says, like, what you're about to see is a new IP? Do we like that? A little setup?
Absolutely. Gets us pumped. We get on the edge of our seat.
Yeah.
This Star Wars game is set 600 years in the past.
This is going to be cute. This one's going to be cute.
Unwrapped.
I'm listening.
Speaking to you, Elyse.
Yeah, it's kind of cute. Whatever.
It's fine.
Oh, he waved at us.
So he just makes things with his circulatory system.
No, don't clap, please.
Yeah.
This guy's jolly.
Yeah.
Isn't that the guy from Silicon Valley?
Oh.
14 people. I like this guy. He's not doing press conference talk.
He's real.
Passion.
He's the new Sean Murray.
Neo Murray.
Looks 2D.
This guy watches Naruto. Bonds.
Get a strong Naruto vibe from this guy.
Oh.
What?
Yarny.
Awesome.
Oh. He's shaking because
He's so nervous.
Oh,
His hand.
damn this presentation.
Damn you.
He made him wave at us.
Damn you for making us feel EA.
Yeah, I think it's really cool to have like a platforming game character made out of yarn. That is really innovative.
Jeez.
Jeez,
Wow.
This is like anything I've never seen before.
Kyle has no heart
No
or
heart.
soul.
I love these photos he took.
Not my Kirby.
I'm referencing.
Yoshi, I know what you're referencing.
No, I'm Little Big Planet.
Oh, Little Big Planet.
Sackboy.
There's like many examples.
You're right. Yeah, you just named 2 more.
I'm gonna buy it just for this guy.
Yeah.
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 I'm
This
in.
guy sold
Just for
it.
him as a favor.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
A for effort, buddy.
Throw him a bone.
Go on all the camping trips you want. Here's our money. See, yeah, I think that's the vibe they're going for. I think they're going for good vibes, like why they invited students.
He's checked out.
I can't even imagine how hard this must be. Like, he's announcing this thing he's worked on for so long in front of the whole world.
Yeah.
That's actually visibly very personal to
Yeah.
him. Yeah.
It's pure adrenaline, too.
Here we go. Oh, it looks good.
Context.
Yeah.
Kyle, this is seeping with context.
It is, dude. The context is
Little boots
thick.
over there.
These aren't platforms; they're flowers.
Yeah. Look
Yes.
at this.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Oh man.
This is a dream
This
for
is my
Kyle.
jam. Yeah, it is.
This is great.
Yeah.
The
Oh, the music.
swelling.
Yep.
Whoa.
Oh my.
Oh, he's a
Out of
boss.
there.
Oh my god.
Which conference are we watching again?
Yeah.
This is so sick.
He made a kite.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh,
No, that's Dark Souls. We're just traveling
The
to a new
bird's
area.
gonna make his nest with that yarn. Oh.
Whoa.
This is so good.
Oh my gosh.
Game of the show so far.
Yeah, this is unreal.
Hard in.
Better than the pirate one.
Yeah.
What is the pirate one?
The Sea of Thieves.
Sea of Thieves. This is giving Sea of Thieves a run for its money.
This is, oh, dude.
This is beautiful.
You did it.
Yes.
Way to go, Martin.
Oh, hitting
Way
those
to
piano
go,
keys.
Martin.
Emotional piano.
Yeah. You're tugging at my heart yarn.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Yeah.
Best.
That was so good.
More Danger Zone.
What
Well,
is
no,
going on?
this is Plant vs. Zombies.
It's PvZ.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
fine.
Oh my god.
They spend a lot of money on the song. They might as well get their money's worth.
Yeah.
Interesting to go straight from just that like
Oh.
easy piano,
this
natural
guy.
leaves.
beautiful, beautiful, emotional to like this guy.
Oh my god.
It's Kenny Loggins in the suit.
Oh man.
It'd be great if it was Peter Moore. He just took the head off. And
It should be Hulk Hogan.
Oh my god.
Hey, brother.
Let's play for zombies, brother.
Yeah.
That was it. Should have stayed out.
He walks back so dejected.
Yeah.
He's
I'm here
so
to
tell you about Garden Warfare 2.
Jeremy Van Hooser.
Thank you, friends and family.
Bring back the yarn guy.
His name is Martin. Ben, he has a name. Martin Yarn Guy. Is his
Solin.
name?
I think it's Sahlin.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Maybe they didn't realize what an emotional impact that trailer would have.
They
I
didn't.
think this is bad.
EA had no idea how good that game was going to be when they started funding it.
Whoa, look at that dynamic entry right there, Kyle.
Here we go. Good idea. Yes.
Here we go.
Yeah.
This is the right way to demo your game. Ooh. Story. Covert Ops.
Oh, this poor bastard. He just came there to fix the thing.
You rooting for the zombies?
Yeah.
You feeling it?
Jeez, massacre.
Zerglings. Yeah, those are Zerglings.
He's just doing his job.
Game. So is this gonna be like tower defense a little bit, or I guess horde mode?
Yeah, probably.
They had this. They had horde mode in Garden Warfare 1.
Cool. And it works like this, like you set
And
up.
there's just one spot you have to defend.
Cool.
And they're all going to come rushing in.
Cool environment, huh?
Mm-hmm. Whoa.
Oh, dye plants.
Ratchet and Clank vibe.
Sure.
Whoa,
Love it. Spinning around
Overwatch.
with the guns. Yeah.
This looks fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Cape guy.
Oh, first one's so good.
Love his walk.
I know.
Whoa.
Chat is not loving this.
What?
How come?
Have I
Yeah.
played the first one? Or no?
Yeah, I mean the comments, asking if this is too soon for a sequel. We're getting
Oh,
a
wow.
Oh, I
getting
see.
some
I can hear that.
boos.
It
We're
does have
getting
kind of a
some-
Left 4 Dead 2 vibe,
Yeah,
where
getting-
could these have just been new characters you added to the game, or did we need, do we want more characters and maps and skins and stuff, or do we need a whole new game?
You're right, because it looks like the exact same engine. It looks just as good as the other game did. I hear what you're saying.
It's the
man.
complete opposite, though, right?
Yes.
Well, Fast T Quick says finally zombies have a melee class.
What do you mean, as in the plants are fighting?
Well, it's like the world is different, and you're playing as the enemy now.
You can play as both sides in Garden Warfare 1. I think it's just the
Story.
environments that you were going into were Earth environments that plants were defending, whereas now we're going into zombie environments and seeing how the
Somburbia.
how the zombies live.
Oh, we know you're gonna hit that jackpot. Don't even pretend. Yeah. Okay. So they're not playing this live. Is that what we're learning?
Maybe
Yes.
it does it every time. Maybe that's his special.
Whoa. Giga Torchwood.
Mech?
Titanfall.
I'm in.
That was
I'm in.
Titanfall, yeah. What's up, Giga Torchwood? Giga Torchwood is not getting
Yeah,
kills.
he's getting wrecked.
Yeah. He got 0 kills.
They all teamed up.
Oh, the robot? They're gonna activate that robot?
There's another one.
Now they gotta escape. So can we confirm it's 1:30? Is it 1:30, everybody?
Yes.
1:30
Yeah.
confirmed? I
Yeah.
played this.
Oh, okay. That was when the embargo's up? Is it 1:30?
Unravel? I played it.
You played Unravel?
You heard
yeah.
it here first.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa, how is it?
1:30 embargo. Unravel's dope. Well, we should.
Awesome.
I maybe want to save that for the end of the.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
save it.
Oh, you
Same.
played Unravel
Yep.
and this.
And this.
But you played Unravel.
But I played Unravel. And
How
he's
does this
good.
feel compared to Garden Warfare 1,
It's the
Jones?
same exact game. It is the same thing. It's just I'm glad they're focusing on this guy a lot because I played as him. The superhero guy looked kind of fun with the laser blast, but this guy kind of gives an unfair advantage because he actually has 6 abilities. So his main ability is the Y button is to switch back and forth between going back to the imp form or whether he's going to be in the mech suit.
Yeah.
But he gets 2 new abilities when he switches into the mech suit that you can't do as an imp and vice versa.
Whoa.
I did not make it. I did not evacuate.
So
Oh, no.
I had no idea what was going on.
the evacuate mode is new, right?
Yeah, I think it was just a timed thing that if the thing survived for a certain amount of time, then you were okay. But now they have the Titanfall evacuation.
Yeah, that's
lots
exactly
of
what that
lessons.
is.
Garden
Yeah.
Warfare 2 is gleaning from Titanfall.
Ooh. There you
Split
go.
screen.
There you go.
Split
Nice.
screen.
That's cool, actually.
Not for
35
you, Kyle. You're
minutes,
not
Star
gonna
Wars
play it.
Battlefront.
You're not gonna play co-op, Kyle. Don't lie.
I love making local split screen and announcements. Do you know what I mean? That's cool.
Will you play that local split screen with me on a stream?
If you ask me to, I certainly will.
I am asking you right now.
Okay. Yes.
There it is. We're in.
Transfer characters.
Whoa.
Good idea.
You don't need Cal, Huber. I'll play with you. You don't need. You don't need this scum.
Scum.
Rebel scum.
'Cause. Yeah. 'Cause. 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 '
Must be nice.
The opposite.
That's the opposite. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not so nice.
Huh.
Is that the future now? Just free DLC in every game?
Well, it's tricky because they had the card packs in the first game. So even though they're
sure.
adding it to the game, you might not be able to get it because maybe you got to get packs and then hope that that's in the packs.
So there's still a way for them to monetize it despite free updates. These are
This
cool
map's
levels.
cool, yeah.
Yeah. Dino Lands.
Awesome.
Yeah, the maps in the first game they told a story. They had so much to them. It was one of the big reasons I kept playing that game for so long. Is because the maps were so fun.
Yeah, I actually can't believe it's still hard for me to see like Plants vs Zombies turn into this, which is so cool.
Yeah.
Plants vs Zombies just being like a mobile game, you know?
Mm-hmm.
This is pretty cool.
Whoa.
Not bad.
Classic song.
Didn't get to play any plants. Only played the zombies.
Oh boy.
Matt Blair.
There we are.
All right. Time to get food.
That's you know.
Yeah.
Do we have food?
There's food.
This might be a good time.
Okay,
I love
I'll-
you.
I'll
I love
cover.
everyone for watching.
I'll cover.
hang out
and
for
then I will
now.
cover for you when you
Yeah,
get
yeah,
back.
we'll
I'll
do
leave very
shifts.
fast. Thank you, Kyle.
Yeah, I
Okay, no
might-
problem.
Omar?
Go.
Omar? Yeah, you love
Oh, Omar.
hockey. Los Angeles
Omar,
native.
right. Yeah, hockey. Yeah, it's just in the second stage. Sorry,
I don't mind the slow-mo shots, Brad, because it's just like, let's look at next gen.
Yeah.
To me, I'm still cool with stuff like
Look
that.
at that beard.
Yeah. There's a green man in the crowd.
Oh no.
I like it.
Is that some reference that I'm supposed to understand?
Just like the green suit they wear. Like Sunny Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if Matt Blair's freaking out right now.
He's not. I mean, he doesn't care about the graphics. He cares about the modes. And so to win over Matt Blair and people who care about this game, they have to say the modes are back.
Oh, okay.
Also, Matt Blair is over there melting down right now, so I don't think he gives a shit what's going on over
Okay.
here.
He's trying to keep the site together.
Yeah, he's just trying to keep everything afloat right now.
Matt Bilby. Great names, everybody.
Bilby.
What are your notes over there?
I like to take people's names, and the games they're announcing
Just cause?
Just a reference.
to help when I do recaps, because we got to recap for an hour afterward. You know what I mean? So it helps. Yeah, they never gave 8NHL that much time. They just moved on.
They got, sports are prolific. They got lots of sports to get to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But they should have talked about modes. Matt doesn't care what the graphics
They're
look like.
skipping over. They hope you don't notice.
Yeah.
Are those classically bad games or something?
No, they're good. Just a little. It was a little skimpy last year. Fantasy courses.
Whoa.
I dig that. Must be nice.
Yeah.
This is the same thing across all of their sports games, is what they're saying?
Yeah. Ultimate teams in every game. Safe and secure.
Safe?
Because they got hacked because of
Oh.
FIFA. Tony Romo. Get out of here with that. Oh, there you go. Yeah, yeah,
Nice.
yeah. Wow, they're just jumping all around here.
They're trying to get them all out of the way real quick.
Yeah.
Well, they're going to sell all of it as one package now. All sports.
The game's
EA
just called Sports.
Yeah, EA:sports.
Yep.
This is weird. They went through Madden so quickly there. I guess they'll probably go back around. He wanted to laugh so bad there. No laugh, buddy.
Miss.
Miss.
Can you grab that charger?
Taunts. Yes, that was good. Okay. Prove it.
How many people are you gonna bring out?
Hook God's, he's us.
What?
Whoa.
What?
He was not ready for that.
He's so pissed.
He's mad.
He's livid.
I love how they're doing this live this time because it was so broken before.
Yeah, do it live. I'm nervous for this. This could go so bad.
There's no way they let it go bad.
Oh no. Oh God, this is gonna go so poorly.
There's a convenient cut right there, so they can come back to a pre-generated, like, awesome picture.
I don't.
Oh no.
I think we cheated here.
Yeah, there's definite cheating happening.
I don't think that's representative of what he was just looked like on stage. Oh, that's a good idea.
God.
Get out of here.
That is the
Wow,
worst.
that's mean.
Because he hit him in the gut.
He did.
He's like,
You're right.
"Bing, bing, bing,
Not
bing,
cool.
bing."
Not cool, Hook God. I love that the app comes out ahead of time, so you can like perfect your character before you even start the game.
Yeah.
Which is what I always beg for.
Perfect
Ian.
your face.
Hey, Ian.
Out of the booth.
No one's in the booth.
Front and center.
No Don in there even? All right.
Raise the roof.
We're good.
This is running
Don's
itself.
getting Foo daddy.
We got this.
Then who's flying the? Oh no.
Hey,
Oh,
up your
man,
swag.
Did they say the swag improves your skill set? Did they just say that?
Something like that. Unparalleled control, best in class fidelity.
There you go. Talking about the actual game. This is good.
Huber, get up here.
Is it gonna be live?
Yeah.
Yep.
Bye everyone.
Reviewed last.
Huber, here's what's cool. You get an app, and you just scan your face with the cell phone app before the game comes out.
That's cool.
So your character's ready to go when you start the game.
How did
And
they
they
do
did
it
it live?
before? Connect?
They did it live, but it looks
Oh.
fake.
On PlayStation used the camera.
Yeah,
so
and
it
doesn't
wasn't
look
an app
good.
before.
Yeah. It never works with Kinect or PlayStation Eye.
So two
Camera.
lives ago was the worst.
Yes.
Broken mess. Last year, huge improvement.
Uh-huh.
No inside faces last year? Inside out faces?
Yeah. No, last year was decent. Hopefully this year is another big step up, and it'll be super good.
I'll step out for a sec.
Disrespecting EA right now. Everyone just leaving the stage.
Sports.
That's because
Sports.
sports are dumb.
Sports is break time.
I'm a baseball fanatic. If they showed MLB The Show, which they wouldn't, because
won't,
that's
yeah.
Sony.
Yeah, that's Sony. Do you play the show?
Love the show.
Yeah, he's a big fan.
Like full seasons playing the show?
Mm-hmm.
That surprises me.
What?
I don't know. It just seems slow and time consuming, which you don't have time for that.
He makes
They have
time.
quick pitch now. So each batter, it'll be an automatic count. So it'll be like 2-1, 2-2. So it's like a third of the time.
Reliable and stable. That's good.
Online
That's good.
basketball.
Selling that.
You excited for this?
No. To be brutally honest, no.
You're dancing over there.
If I get excited about a baseball game, it's 2K. I just have that allegiance. You know, I've been playing 2K since Dreamcast, NBA 2K original. And NBA Live disappeared for a while. A lot of them have had problems. 2K has been the voice of consistency for basketball. And it's just a different vibe. You know, it's like Sony, Microsoft,
Is it like more
Disneyland, Knott's
arcadey?
Berry Farm. NBA Live is supposed to be the more arcadey one.
This one.
Yeah, NBA 2K is a little more simulation.
I feel like a lot of people just sighed right there.
Yeah.
This is happening.
Everyone just started looking at their phone.
Yeah.
That's the breakdown.
The chat for the EA stream is hilarious. It's just all Z's and boos and no's and troll faces. Everyone's just like hating this.
You can't even handle this.
This is so filler. This is what I did not want.
They did all that sports stuff, but they
They're
left
talking
FIFA
about-
off, right?
Yeah,
So FIFA's going to have its own little showcase?
probably. FIFA, there it is.
There it is. Only on mobile. Mobile exclusive. FIFA 15.
Oh my god.
The fuck is going on right now?
This hurts.
Real
Is
rough.
this really the the place for this?
EA should stop having EA.
This is E3,
EA should
and we're
stop
doing
having
this.
E3 conferences entirely.
This is for the second floor.
These are all mobile games?
On Apple Watch, Bosman.
There's not a single positive comment on
Here
their
we go.
comment.
Sell it.
Nothing.
Star Wars.
Sell it. Must be nice, Kyle.
Really?
Star Wars Mobile, Galaxy of Heroes.
Must be nice. What is it, like Clash of Clans?
This is coming in. Save me.
Minions. We
Sit
got
there.
some minions. Why do you like? I'm hyped
Minions.
for minions.
Minions Paradise.
Minions hype.
Hey, Minion Rush. My mom plays that game on the phone. She likes it.
Minion Rush.
Minion Rush.
Bosman, you're like a 50-year-old like grandma.
Get ready to bust the nut.
Booted.
You get the other show.
Let me out of here. Quick.
Bosman ain't back yet.
Cap.
Get the other show.
Save me from this
Love
mobile
Minions.
nightmare.
My ass is a
Hey, Minion
particular
Rush is actually
groove
a
in this
good
chair.
mobile.
Sure, yeah. Set in.
It's nice to hear, of course.
The suit deserves prominence.
Oh, thank
Center
you.
stage.
Right.
House hug.
Here you go, Brandon.
I'm so bummed I'm missing this.
You're not missing it. You're here, Kyle. You're a part of this.
You can imagine it. There's tropical music. They're having a good time.
That's all that Minion stuff.
He's going to dive into it. He's going to dive into it.
The
Oh
Kyle
my
giggle
god,
in the
Bosman's
background.
eating this up. What?
Nice.
They're good vibes, though.
It is.
Why not? They're good vibes.
Yeah,
Jolly.
I'm with
Good
you, Kyle.
vibes. Why
I'm with
not?
you, Kyle.
Why not?
They're fun.
The
Why
ride
not?
is really fun. Heartwarming.
I see Kyle laughing at these minions, and I think there's no integrity in games journalism.
Look at that minion! Just wanted to make it nice for his friends. He
I
wanted to
just
make
I
him
just
look
remembered we're
coconut.
talking about a mobile game right now. That
Oh,
was
yeah.
a lot of little
Preamble.
Yeah, preamble.
Look, he just wants his friends to be happy, though.
Kyle is going to play this. He is going to play. He's shaking his head no.
Kyle's already playing
He's
it.
lying to himself. $100.
He was in
plays
on the
this.
beta.
Guaranteed.
But this is a thing that they're showing to a lot of people.
For a long time.
For a long
E3
time.
is the place
A
for
long
the minions.
time.
People are sending me Dawn facts.
Like facts about Dawn.
Yeah. Brad Gren says Hogwarts was Dawn's safety school. Hashtag Dawn facts.
More Dawn facts. Oh, Ben Moore's here now. Yay.
Yay. An entire mobile demonstration at E3.
Yeah.
Ben.
What have we come to? Huh.
Go.
Yeah.
Relieve me.
Okay.
Nothing can relieve us from this.
No, this is bad. This does not belong in E3.
You're in.
No, this is wrong.
100% in.
I'm disgusted.
Yeah.
Did they start good at least? I was out of the room.
Yeah, they started with Mass Effect.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Mass
Was
Effect
it
had
cool
a
looking?
It's basically a teaser trailer.
Oh.
Hold for applause. There it is.
Yeah. Forced applause.
Forced applause.
You don't bring mobile to
Yeah, that was
E3.
bizarre.
So now we're going back to
will
sports.
never learn. EA has never learned.
Pele, what's up, man?
FIFA. You have everything?
What is happening?
A lot of rappers.
Yeah, we got to turn off the fruit snacks mic.
He's ignoring everybody.
I'm gonna turn it up, and I'm gonna put the camera on them.
Okay.
Because this is like just some soccer. Like, what's happening?
It's Pele talking about how good he is at this game.
Oh.
It's time to eat, man. It's EA.
World's greatest soccer player in history, Don tells me.
Yeah. Don's right.
Don knows a lot about soccer and history.
What's the time frame for this?
Well, world's greatest soccer player next to Don.
Right.
Hashtag Don fact.
Don.
Is it weird to cut back to a dude talking and not show what he's saying or hear what he's saying?
I think it's just the mix.
They're getting artsy like The Limey by Steven Soderbergh. One of my favorite films.
So you do like what we're watching here?
Oh no.
Oh God.
oh good lord, no. Although he seems like a nice boy. Nice man. Pele or whatever. Seems like a nice guy.
Must be nice to get Pele.
Look at all these game design students who are pretending to care.
Yeah.
There's 300 game design students in the audience.
How old is this
Look
guy?
at him, he looks like a nice guy.
He's as old as our dads. He's not too old.
All that footage looked like it was coming out of the 20s or
You're
something.
right.
Yeah, black and white.
They put the filter on it. They made it look worse than it actually
Yeah,
did.
Instagrammed that shit. Yeah.
Pele is 74.
Whoa,
Chat
dude.
informs.
Okay. He's older than my dad. He's a great player, but this press conference,
You're losing me.
it needed something more after
Yeah,
the mobile
this is
games.
not
Because
happening.
they haven't yet announced
Yeah.
like why. Is he on the cover? Is there some
Well, I
mode?
mean,
Can you play as him?
Yeah.
And some story-driven thing.
People that are into FIFA are freaking out right now because they're into soccer, right? Like they're into this
Right.
dude.
Yeah.
Like this is just not our demographic. We're not. The
I don't know.
right demographic.
Someone on chat just said, "What the hell is going on? I love Pele, but good grief."
Yeah,
Like they love
exactly.
Pele,
Yeah.
and they don't even know what's happening.
Well, it's also like you say the word FIFA on stage, and people think of all sorts of things right now. So like,
Oh, yeah.
maybe it's smart to just kind of
FIFA.
have this giant headlight in your eyes, like Pele. You're like, what? Oh.
Also, it seems like this dude didn't like
You
get
know?
controversial or anything. He's just like legitly a good soccer player. That's it.
Right.
Someone in chat was
Because
just
yeah,
like,
when,
"So Hannibal is starting off pretty good this season." It's like, yep, that's about right. How about that Game of Thrones? Yeah.
maybe there's something we can do in this room to recover for the EA press conference. What can we do, guys? Huh?
let's
Put
Last
on a
minute.
different press conference.
Let's get a Star Wars count from chat. What are we up to?
I thought you were keeping track.
No, I lost track big time.
As in, how many Star Wars games are
How many
there?
times they say
How many
Star
times
Wars?
they say
Star Wars.
Sea of
Get that
Thieves.
Sea of Thieves hype back here.
Sea of Thieves.
Brandon, talk about Unravel.
Because you got to, I will in a second, but you got to tie this back to FIFA somehow.
Oh, they
And
will.
Pele
We really
doesn't.
don't. We really don't.
But he already did. You know, he was just like, well, you know,
brutal.
so let's talk about how you talk about your love of the game.
Yeah.
Which you've built over
should-
decades and decades.
You should green
of
screen stuff
performing in
behind
this
Pele.
sport and being a commenter and being a
Yeah,
famous
you
sports
could totally
hero.
green screen things behind it.
Let's talk about how that applies to what we're doing to FIFA this one year.
Yeah.
And I
Somebody
enjoyed
says
FIFA.
in
I played
chat,
FIFA again
13
at
Star Wars.
Judges Week, and it was a lot of fun.
13?
13.
Nice. Doing good. We're in
down.
good shape.
13 Star Wars?
So
that-
far, how many
is-
times they've said it?
What was the bet?
More than 24.
I think it's 24. Yeah.
Was that Seraphim Bahamut doing the counting?
I'm just sitting here playing Fallout Shelter.
He's
I-
a reputable source.
I don't know.
We can only trust Seraphim Bahamut.
It's the official counter.
Yeah.
I don't know how anybody keeps up with this stuff. It's moving way too quick.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
the chat?
Yeah.
Chat's moving faster than the press conferences.
How long is this interview?
This is too long.
Yeah, this is like, my God.
Well, what
I
else?
forgot the EA press conference was going on right
What
now.
else do they have to show?
Oh, so much. Star Wars.
Mirror's Edge.
Mirror's Edge.
Oh, Mirror's Edge.
Maybe more Mass Effect.
That unannounced BioWare IP that they teased last year.
He's glad if we get it.
The Father's game.
Oh yeah, the
The
train.
two dads.
Yeah, we only
Fathers, a tale
Yeah.
of two dads on a train.
because we've only seen one of their 3 new IPs. Why do I sound so echoey?
Yeah, everything is
Gotta
super
get
close.
close.
What's going on, Ian? What do we do with our audio?
Because the couch mic was on.
Oh, okay. All right.
Is that better, Bosman?
That's so much better. Listen how crisp and clear we sound now.
I can hear that phlegm in your throat.
You just never know when the couch is gonna speak, so I kind of keep them on sometimes. But now they're on their phone.
I get you.
Ben's
Yeah, they're
not
on their
even-
phones.
Ben's not even here.
They're
pretty
checked
much.
out.
She raised her hand.
I'm playing Fallout Shelter right now for the first time.
She spoke.
I gotta start my shelter over.
I need to get that on Android.
I messed my shelter up. I think I built too fast.
Whoa.
Yeah, that game takes a lot of planning.
Both PS4
Yeah.
and Xbox One.
I started
Oh
playing
my
last night. I was
God.
like, oh, I'll put that there, and then they tell you, oh, you can make these bigger. I was like, well, shit. You should have told me that before.
Third vault's the charm.
Hang on. Ben Moore pre-ordered both the PS4 and Xbox One versions of the Pip-Boy edition.
Why?
Must be nice.
Must be nice. Ben! Why, Ben?
Because
Bucks.
this morning they announced that mods are going to be on Xbox One, and maybe I'll care about that. So I haven't made my full
You
decision
don't need
yet.
2 Pips.
I'm
but
one
you-
on both arms.
He's
You
gonna
gotta
pull.
pull the plug on one.
Yeah, he's gonna. Okay, there
Okay,
you go.
wrap it up.
Wrap it up.
We're moving
Okay.
on. We're moving on.
Gotta
EA
show
conference
respect.
resumed.
Thank you, Pele, for
I'm with you, Ben. I'm
coming
with
all
you.
the way out.
I
play
pre-ordered
video
too.
games.
You pre-ordered
Omar
both of
knows.
them?
No, just the PS4.
No, I pre-ordered the PS4 one. He ordered
The
both
Pip
of them.
edition? The Pip
Yeah,
edition?
Pip edition.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh, lost him. There you go.
Oh. It's tough,
So
you
now
know,
I'm
keeping
going to
cameras
tell
on
you
people,
how
it's
that
hard.
loosely applies to the new mechanics we're bringing to FIFA.
We have whole teams of 75-year-old soccer players. For real slow kids.
Innovations. I
As
love
opposed
these.
to those low levels from before.
I like these. Like, this is what you're supposed to be hearing. Hear these words.
I wish we were timing how long they've been
Innovation.
talking about FIFA.
FIFA.
FIFA is a huge game.
Yeah, I know that.
Sports market. No other press conferences devote any time at all to sports.
That's fair,
They just
Huber.
take it.
God.
Yeah.
They take it. They
Cash
take that
in.
entire demographic.
They keep advertising Star
In
Wars.
15 minutes, they have to like keep the non-sports people interested
with us.
by like teasing it.
Please stay.
Something to pull from that though, actually, is that I think 15 minutes is there'll be 15 minutes left. So either that's a 15-minute blowout of Battlefront, or they have more after it.
No, it'll be all Battlefront. They'll,
From there out, you think?
Yeah, they'll end on Battlefront.
It's
Cool.
just like incredible because someone on their team either knows that this is uninteresting or so uninteresting to half the audience that they decided to put that in
Oh,
there.
coming up next.
Yeah. I wonder what they make more money off.
'Cause
Though.
no one else
I bet
does
you they
that.
make more money off this game than Battlefront.
I mean, FIFA.
Oh, yeah.
FIFA was at the top of the charts in the UK. For
Yeah, like
weeks
this.
and weeks
this,
and weeks.
this is going to be their biggest moneymaker.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
probably.
not that strange that they're putting so much time to it.
Well,
It's like Call of Duty though. It's like it's the same thing every year. Don't put it in E3. It's gonna sell millions of copies. You don't need to advertise it.
Is it though? Like, look at this dude.
They got
They're
Messi.
like mocapping.
Messi. They're mocapping Messi. That's crazy.
Messi's a person.
Yeah.
Is he nice like Pele?
He's nice like Pele. Yeah.
He's a good guy.
He's clutch.
I feel like soccer players feel like bad dudes. Like you have to be a bad dude to play soccer.
Yeah. But you also have to be very delicate and flop sometimes.
I feel like hockey dudes are more rough and tumble than soccer dudes.
The thing is, hockey dudes are
Although look at
big
those
and strong,
knees.
so they don't need to be mean.
Oh.
Soccer guys are just mean people.
You gotta be scrappy.
Someone said exactly how I feel about this conference. More yarn, less sports.
It's a good poll, Ben. So this is our first gameplay, though, right? Like raw gameplay of seeing this.
People are making fun of me for not knowing who Messi is.
I am angry about how disinterested I am in this press conference about video games. Says Emo Rim.
I don't know anything about sports.
Here we go. We got some ladies. I like this.
Suddenly interested.
Go
Full
on.
screen.
Good
Full
mocap.
screen press conference.
Just turn up your mic.
I turned up the couch mic because they were whispering.
Oh.
I was going to see if we could catch any of it. But it was too late. They hit the treasure.
Can you turn this one down? Yeah.
You're so soft-spoken.
No, but I feel like I'm blowing out the microphone.
You're not.
Boom.
Listen to Huber or Jones when he actually faces his mouth toward the mic. That's what blowing out a mic sounds like.
But it's true. It's true.
A special item into the accounts.
Shame.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah, those graphics are pretty good. Oh, there we go.
We're there, and they are. I mean, this looks great. Great.
But this isn't the game, is it?
Yeah.
How hard is it to do good graphics on a bunch of benches and some grass?
Oh man, it's so hard. they spend a ton of time on stadiums.
Yeah. I'm just a troll.
He's just trolling.
I am not a soccer player. I played both FIFA and Winning 11 at Judges Week. There was no question FIFA was better. I mean, just
What's the difference? What do you feel?
I just had more control. It was easier to pick up FIFA and understand and get better at it. Like I didn't come close to scoring a goal in Winning 11, and like
Winning
definitely
11,
felt
I've never
myself.
even heard of that.
Pro Evolution Soccer.
Okay.
PES.
Definitely, yeah, in PES. But like definitely felt myself getting better at this game.
Did you score a goal?
I did score a goal.
Okay, there we go.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's rare in soccer, right?
Yeah, not bad, Brandon.
Happens like once a game.
we like the high five.
High five mechanics.
Love that high five.
How much do you think the hi-fi mechanic cost?
30 mil.
Must
30
be
mil.
nice.
Must be nice.
Get that.
You can DLC new high fives.
Yeah.
In-app high five purchases.
Yeah, in-app purchases.
The high five pack.
30 high fives, $40.
Yeah, they held up FIFA. That was a long FIFA.
That was
bet.
so long.
That
It's
was
been a
longer
half
than-
hour of sports.
I'm
somebody
exhausted.
said.
Mirror's Edge.
Are they
Hey,
marking-
Okay.
video games. What do you know?
It sounds like they're miking the room and not her.
Yeah, she doesn't sound good. Oh, she got serious.
Where is she from? What is that accent?
Sarah Jansen with 2 S's.
Could be Sweden or something.
Yeah.
So I'm confused at this. This isn't a sequel to Mirror's Edge
Oh,
anymore?
that guy's so stoked.
Yeah, he's so
It's
pumped.
like a reboot. Origin story.
Yes. No kill run.
Nice.
Okay, good. Actual gameplay. I was gonna say if they're
Is this
just
not
showing
the same stuff
stills
they showed
again.
before?
No, this is new.
I
Raining.
haven't seen this. I
Yeah.
like the footprints on the wall.
how long before the internet puts him against the EA?
Yeah.
already happened.
Gabriel Kruger.
Yeah, it looks like Andrew Wilson.
It does. It absolutely does.
He's the Bond villain that's at the Sony thing, right?
No, he's the head of EA, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
For real, this looks kind of stunning.
Yeah, it looks incredible.
Not just kind of, Ben. It is
Super stunning.
What's the RP for all the red elements in the world? Is that just what she
Interactable.
sees?
Yeah, she sees them as red.
communist threat.
But they like actually stylized the whole city, so it kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Not like other games where it's just like, oh, yellow, you can interact with this. Tra-la-la.
That was a Last of Us call out.
Yep.
Here we go.
Mike's pissed.
Yeah, I don't even acknowledge it anymore. It's his
Release
phone.
date, February 23rd on that.
Okay.
That's the day before my birthday.
How long was that in development for? Like 7 years?
Yeah, a long time. In engine.
Faces actually look kind of good.
EA faces.
Yeah.
Not Bethesda faces.
Not Bethesda faces.
There's a difference.
It's the must be nice.
Yeah,
Must be nice.
The money.
EA
They're
faces.
faces.
Fifth Element.
Yeah. Negative, I am a meat popsicle.
I think I
Oh, there he is. That guy we're supposed to hate.
Kruger.
Ooh. Kruger's such a meanie.
Well, they all work for Kruger.
I feel like this is that Black Mirror episode.
The second one of season 1?
The one, yeah, the one that they live in the
15 million merits?
Yeah.
Or however many.
Pretty. Trailer said this is all in engine.
I think we saw like our hideout.
The music is just perfectly ambient enough.
Yeah.
For reals? Are you being silly there, Elyse?
No,
or-
I'm
yeah.
serious. It's just like the perfect amount.
For a second, I thought that bird was talking.
Next gen pigeon.
He's like, the city's changing. I'm like, oh, hey, bird. Morgan Freeman in bird form.
Yes.
Dude,
February.
I'm going to play this.
Good date.
I'm going to
February
play
high.
this.
February high.
Is that a Xbox thing?
It's on everything.
The whole office will play this. Everybody.
Yeah, we'll all be playing. Oh man.
Here
Is
we
it
go.
sports again?
Going back to sports.
Going back to
Oh my
sports.
Very clever, EA. Just when you thought you were safe.
Madden strikes.
Just when you
Deflategate.
thought it was safe
Tom
to care about this
Brady.
conference again.
All this licensed music too.
Aaron Hernandez.
It's a Deflategate, Bosman.
You know, I love Gronk, but
Gronk?
yeah,
Somebody's name is
Lady.
Gronk?
it's Gronkowski.
Why do you know about sports, Bosman? Who are you? You like the Minions. You don't like good features of games. You like sports. You don't like to play with other people. You live in Pasadena, for God's sakes. What's happening?
Just you know, you gotta mix up your life.
Diversify.
You gotta mix up your
Yeah.
life. You gotta diversify.
Kyle's definitely diversifying.
You gotta mix up your life.
Robert Flores.
Yeah, good Pele back out here.
You want this in front of you more?
Sure, just move right there.
Watch out for that water.
Just throw it on the ground.
I'm having a good E3 though. This is fun. You guys
Dude.
having fun?
Absolutely.
Thank goodness, Ian.
Yeah.
Good.
This is
How
good.
about Don? How's that Don?
Don,
doing
how you
in the
holding
back?
up?
Don is chugging Arizona iced tea.
Where'd you get that?
He looks happy.
What is that? Coconut water?
Don's
Don's
just waiting
got-
for
show
Star
the people.
Wars.
Some kind of weird coconut.
So this is actually an interesting
Yeah,
mode that they're
100%
announcing for
pure.
Madden. A draft.
So interesting.
Okay. I'll cover
a
this.
drift? What?
I'll
Oh.
cover this during my interview, but it'll be cool.
I hope they're not watching us make fun of them.
They're doing this. This is live.
know.
They can't watch us.
They're actively making fun of themselves.
Yeah. They know what they are.
Because we're really turning the tide, you know? It's just like everybody's really loving this press conference, and we're the only ones in the world that are
making fun of it.
Bringing it down.
Yeah.
Who was talking to Pele?
Somebody from FIFA. I don't know.
I can
refer the notes.
David Rudder.
Somebody tweeted at me a picture of David Rudder's reaction post Pele exit, and it's pretty amazing.
Put that up on screen.
Just hold it up to the camera.
Yeah, just hold it up.
Don't bump that.
This is
thing,
2015. Holding phones to cameras.
A little closer. Is he happy?
It won't focus that close.
Oh, look at him.
Oh my god.
He knows
Ben
what he
Moore
did.
over there.
Yeah.
Ben Moore, living the dream.
How was that?
Chilling the dream.
What?
Look at Ben.
Captain Casual.
Captain Casual.
Captain Cash.
Slowly slipping in a coma over there.
Yeah, we don't have Hubert for much longer either. Both of them are. And Ben's only been in the office for about 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Huber's off camera, but he's also looking tired.
Can we please just go back to Ben? Can you imagine if you bring Ben in for an appointment for your game and this is him watching it? You know, it's like behind closed doors. It's like a private room at E3, and just kind of like, hey, I'm showing you, this Halo 5, and you don't like it.
Halo 5 I'd be excited about.
Yeah, Ben was telling me how excited he is to miss the Sony press conference to go do the Ubisoft stuff.
And I guess that's like the big question with sports is that how do you try to make that sell to Ben Moore? You know, do you try to do something or?
No, I'm a never. I'm a never with sports. There's nothing you can do.
Literally only
Who's the bigger asshole there? Ben for showing up like that, or for them trying to pitch him the whole time?
We'll see. Yeah, I guess it depends on the pitch of each game.
Passing league. Sean Grady.
Sean Grady.
Ooh.
The hype is dead. Long live the hype.
It's kind of a low blow to have
E3, Hubert, E3.
This is not E3. This is Sports Center. This entire conference, there has been over 30 minutes.
It's probably going on about an hour now.
It's pretty
if you count Pele in there, yeah, we're at an hour of sports.
Having the cheering in your gameplay, it's kind of low. You know,
Is this the conference where another one starts right on its butt?
Yeah,
so we can get out of here?
We're not gonna have a lot of time. We're gonna have maybe 30 minutes between this.
That's
and
more than enough time to talk about this.
We'll just say Star Wars was cool.
Yeah,
Mirror's Edge was cool.
I'll talk about Unravel for 10 minutes and then we'll just get into Ubisoft.
Yeah, you should save Unravel, man. That should be a just play.
Unravel, that was the
just play. I just got them doing it.
Okay,
That
cool.
feels
I
like
missed
a
that part.
lifetime ago. I'm serious.
Yeah, it does feel like it's forever ago.
Oh my god.
Ian, Unravel is the EA game we're all super hyped on.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right up your alley too.
It's
Oh,
so
dang.
good.
It's so far up
It
your
sounds
alley.
cool. Blair will get the B-roll and I'll see it later.
Unravel and Mass Effect Andromeda are the only two things that were actually really.
Oh, it's called Mass Effect Andromeda?
Yeah.
Oh,
refresh.
Refresh.
Whoa,
Refresh.
Elise, refresh.
DDoS.
Offline. Holy cow.
Whoa, did their stream just go down?
On Twitch, it might have hiccuped.
Hold up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think their stream went offline.
What is chat saying?
Oh, it's
What is-
offline on me.
Rip
too.
EA.
The football killed it.
Go to
Everyone is
YouTube.
everyone just screaming "Thank you, God" into the chat.
Yes! It should be we probably don't even need to. Yeah, YouTube E3 is probably all we need to do.
Hallelujah.
Yeah, just click that on the left.
right here?
Yep.
We shall see.
Okay, we gotta watch this cool.
Ben Kingsley.
Oh my God.
Selfless.
Full screen.
It is their main sponsor.
Okay,
here we
we're
go.
back.
Here we go. We're back.
We're back.
It's straight off on Twitch.
That's so weird. Twitch lost a stream.
Muted
Oh, it's
audio.
muted.
YouTube conspiracy.
Oh wait, it's more football.
Oh, never mind.
I
Pointless.
missed so much.
They wanted everyone to. They took a break. Say, hey, everyone, get back online.
Yeah.
Don't miss this football.
Yeah,
They
they
actually-
restarted. They started the football over.
Yeah.
Just in case you missed it.
Yeah.
But here's Pele.
Didn't that happen during the Microsoft one too? Like during their indie push, the thing just went black for a little while.
Last year?
This year.
No.
We were pretty persistent through it.
Oh.
Come on, Eli, pull it together.
Twitch fell asleep.
All right, he's got a plan. He's gonna pass it to ODB. Here we go, Eli. Come on.
I can feel the excitement coming off of Bosman right now.
Yeah,
There we go.
he's trying his best.
He's gonna win this game. There he goes.
It's because the
What?
Giants.
What are
What?
you?
Hang on. There's a Star Wars Battlefront multiplayer gameplay called Walker Assault on Hoth. It's on YouTube right now.
Spoilers.
It's okay. We're watching a press conference. It's fine. We'll
Let's
watch
take
it.
this
alert.
down.
No.
Let's take this down. Let's put that up.
It's gonna be on in a few minutes.
Yeah. Don't
Oh my
don't jump the
God.
gun.
Elyse is pissed.
Yeah.
At least jumping the gun.
Jumping the gun.
Here comes Peter Moore.
Here comes Peter
Peter
Moore.
Moore.
He's
Elyse
gonna
is
talk
trying
about
to
EA
save
access
us.
for 25 minutes.
He's not
Elyse is
gonna-
trying to save our lives.
And then
right
some
now.
baseball.
What
All
a
right,
coup.
all right. Maybe Elyse is right.
Worst conference of E3. I'm calling it.
Sitting upright is
No
optional.
contest. Even the 9-hour PC thing couldn't be worse.
At least we're gonna get an Overwatch beta date from that.
Hey, I only saw one new IP so far.
Unravel, yeah.
Where are the other two?
Twitch came back now too.
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
Get that energy up.
So loud.
Yeah.
Hubert can
Sorry,
like
yeah, sorry
sound
to
off
everyone.
mic and peak a mic at the same time.
That's the moment.
So you show Battlefront and then maybe do the Hennig thing after, or?
Dude, we still need two new IPs as well.
Hennig's not showing up.
Hennig's not showing
Yeah,
up.
That's
she
Sony.
stayed home.
That's Sony.
You saved that for episode
That's
7
Sony.
launch or something, or I don't know. It would seem to be something you would want to do at your own press conference.
I'm hearing two feeds in my headset.
Yeah. But EA might, or Twitch might be back.
Your Twitch is back, yeah.
Sorry, Twitch.
You lost us.
Refresh this. We want to be live.
You don't want to miss.
Kyle's
the
got to
sale.
be on point.
Yeah.
100%.
I'd rather miss
You gonna play
something.
another
Wait a
ad?
minute. What's happening?
Come on, Kyle.
You fucked it up.
He's still just
Missing
talking.
everything.
Oh, Kyle.
Kyle,
Oh, Ben
you-
Kingsley.
I gotta see
Okay,
this
sorry.
ad again. I gotta see it. I gotta see this ad
Ben
again.
Kingsley
Love that
back in
Kingsley.
action.
Okay, we're good. We're good, everybody.
Yeah, sorry to anybody who was trying to simulcast the stream underneath this.
It was for the greater good. Anyone who's watching on Twitch lost it entirely.
Twitch is back now.
Okay.
Star Wars, that's another.
There's another one.
Star Wars.
Here we go.
That was two
Here we
right
go.
Bosman.
All right.
Wow, YouTube's way behind.
Come on.
YouTube's
no.
behind?
Mhm.
Should we go back to Twitch?
No, this
No,
is
no,
it.
no, we
We're good.
can't.
We're good. Come on.
We're good.
We're right in the middle of it now.
All right.
I'm seeing pictures.
Look
of
at that
little
last
kids.
That's a
name.
great Ingvarstidor.
That's a good name.
That's a good name.
That's one of the new ships coming to Battlefront.
Yes.
I'm digging this. Why this image then?
That's
the
an,
guy
that
in
is
the
an
top.
amazing picture.
It
I'm
is.
going to save that picture to my desktop.
So jolly. Such good vibes.
Actual game models.
Which we've seen.
Yeah, true.
Star Wars counter
Yeah,
22,
seen Andor.
23. It is Seraphim Bahamut.
Yeah, you got it, bossy.
No, Don got it.
Double down on Don.
Double down on Don.
Is Don a Sith or a Jedi?
Both.
He's a smuggler. He doesn't have any allegiances.
Okay, all right.
But he has the Force.
He's a bounty hunter. Sir for hire.
He's got a loose understanding of the Force.
There's a new Dawn fact that Dawn tried to save us all by taking down the Twitch EAs.
Don fact.
I'm getting so many Dawn facts.
Intimate. Huber. They use their word.
Nice.
Her last name apparently means Ingvar's daughter. Someone on chat
Oh.
informs. It's Icelandic.
Thank you, Ingvar.
Icelandic. Thanks. Chat knows everything.
Uh-oh.
Sell it.
That's Mark
Sell
Hamill.
it,
Sell
yeah.
it.
Mark Hamill. Hell yeah.
There you go.
Must be nice.
Well, hold on. It's not must be nice yet.
Must be nice.
This music doesn't belong right now, actually.
Yeah, someone just put the CD on and soundtrack and
I
just
know.
let it run.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Like, we're in credits right now.
That ain't right.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, record that iPad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you idiot.
So tired of people living through their screen. It's right in front of you, person.
Taking pictures of taking pictures.
All right.
You called Hoth, didn't you?
I did. Ah, she said
AT-ATs,
AT-AT.
let's see if you can drive
It's
them.
canon.
Versus at.
Yeah.
Doesn't someone in Hoth, doesn't someone yell like,
At
they got
Walker.
AT-ATs or at Walker? Do they say it somehow?
I think
don't
Imperial
remember.
Walkers. They just call them Walkers.
Oh, Walkers. Texas Rangers.
I'm
Like
so
there's
excited.
actually a lot of terminology that's never said in the movies. Like nobody ever says the word Ewok. Boba Fett's said once. It's never spoken in Empire ever.
You guys are living in the past.
What?
Captured
Which
from
is way ahead.
PlayStation 4.
I want this so bad.
Sure, that's a must be nice. Oh my gosh, this looks really good.
Yeah, this looks sick.
Oh, this looks like I'm in the movie. Uh-oh.
You know what you just said, go.
Is it just Battlefield though, or is it like Destiny?
It's Battlefield.
It's just, yeah.
Yeah, much more like Battlefield. Yeah, you're gonna die and respawn and die and respawn.
This looks even better than I thought it would.
Uh-oh.
Holy cow.
We got grenades already? Oh no,
Whoa.
they're in our base already. Oh god.
Whoa.
Oh man.
It hurts.
Yeah, AT-AT.
The TIE fighters are legit. That's what's exciting. It's like
Oh my god.
That thing looks rad.
That thing looks amazing.
we're not walking next to it.
Please.
Oh, this is all money. This is so much money.
Kind of
Yeah.
tough to be on the rebel side on this mission.
Yeah,
I guess.
die, rebel scum. Take that base. This is ours now.
Oh, so cool.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, a third person.
Yeah, there was someone in the TIE Fighter.
Oh, get it. Get that icon. What does that do?
Oh, but to get in a plane. Oh, the items, yeah.
PG.
Cool.
Yeah, they mentioned the items. There's special items in every area that you can pick up. So I think the rocket launcher that you see the guy use on Endor was one of those.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's just walking around with a pistol right now. Oh, pull it out. Get that rocket launcher out. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
what are you
Your
doing? What are
pistol's
you
not
doing?
gonna do anything.
What are you
in that
doing?
thing.
Whoa.
Jetpack. Love that.
That pistol's pretty cool.
First person. Good switch there. Take your
So
rocket launcher
rocket-
out. Get your rocks. Get your
RPG.
rocks out. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh
Press
my
conference
god.
saved.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
If only we'd known when this was going to be in the press
Watch
conference.
this
You know what I
part.
mean?
Yeah.
We could have
Watch
had something
this
to look forward to.
part.
And you
Watch
gotta,
this
yeah, you
part.
gotta stop
You
doing
gotta
that.
stop doing
Nobody
that.
appreciates that.
I'm sorry, but it's the thing you were talking about.
Oh, that you can actually control it. This is what Huber wanted.
Yes.
Huber, I'm sorry for saying you couldn't do this.
Yes.
Look at.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
You're piloting an AT-AT.
I don't think there need to be any other multiplayer games. We're good. We got it.
Are we gonna cable it?
Oh, please.
Get those tow cables.
Tow cables.
No way.
Tow cables.
Tow cable!
There's no way we're about to tow
You
cable.
got it, tow
We're so
cable.
tow cable in this.
Tow cable that.
Don't you dare.
That field's pretty big.
This is a big field.
Going
Come
in for the
Do it.
takedown.
Do it.
Yes! No way.
Yes.
No way.
Yes!
Oh my god. I thought there was no way.
You didn't believe.
I didn't believe. All right, now some TIE fighters are gonna wreck you for this.
Curious how you get in those. Curious how the ships spawn.
Is the icon on the
They've
bottom
shown
like
that.
boost?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Jones, I bet it's like Battlefield that they're just at your base.
Yeah.
Look
You
how
can just
clean
hop in.
that looks. It's
Yeah.
Or the
crazy.
outpost you capture.
Mm-hmm.
Die.
This is why they spend so much time on sports, because they knew.
They knew.
They knew they had
I bet
it.
views spiked right now.
This is perfect.
I love the continuity of the whole thing. How you just keep moving forward. You know, we're not just getting these little slices.
Yeah.
It's the whole battle that's built up.
Yeah, Darth Vader's popping up.
Just
for
wait
sure.
until one of them shows
Hold on.
up.
Are we a Greedo alien?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. Heck yeah.
That jetpack, that was awesome.
Oh, nice. He put that up before the airstrike, and they survived it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That was really cool. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Oh my god.
There you go.
No.
Oh, Luke versus Vader.
Huber's dream.
It is, dude. They're doing everything I wanted. Beat for beat.
I love its Return of the Jedi Luke too.
Yeah.
Showdown.
Oh man.
So high.
That was big.
good.
That was big.
I honestly think that trailer was a 10.
Yeah.
That was
10 trailer.
It's a
That
10.
was very good.
What's the problem, Jones?
I got no problem with that.
That's a problem.
No.
Is it a 10?
No, I was thinking specifically, it was really great that like when Luke came out, it didn't immediately cut to like a whole cinema. Like they let you play as Luke for a little bit. Still, you can't couldn't play as Vader.
Yeah, well
But,
played.
a little bit of a bummer. They showed the Luke like character model beforehand and kind of spoiled that. Showed their hand a little bit.
I hear you a little
before we
bit
actually
there.
got, like that would have been a really awesome reveal, especially like with him pulling out the lightsaber. They went to black. I was like, oh, it's over. Okay.
Yeah.
Like maybe we'll get some more of those new characters down the road. Yeah, I just love the continuity of it again. I just love how like you're changing perspectives and you're moving in. Like you mentioned when the TIE fighters come in, we're like, okay, now we got TIE fighters and we see one like dogfight.
I'm sorry, is it over?
Over.
What
Hard out.
What about
GG.
3 new IPs? Did I count wrong?
No, sorry, Cal. Those were other press conferences.
What? I mean, great finish.
Minions Paradise? Is
Is
that a new
that,
IP?
does that count as a new IP? Did I?
think so.
Mobile games don't count, do they? Come on.
Yeah.
Unravel, Minions Paradise.
No, that's not an IP.
Well, you love the Minions.
Look at Jeff Keighley.
Jeff Keighley.
What's up, Keighley?
What's up, Keely?
Keels.
Look at his guests.
Alex Albrecht.
They're all so beautiful.
All right, so let's cue that stuff back up. Let's
Keighley,
chat about it.
great, beautiful guest, Keighley.
I guess should I talk about Unravel to kick things off and chat about Unravel a little bit?
Should I
we wanna talk
prepare
about
for
Star
my
Wars?
interviews? What time should I get ready for that?
Yeah, sure. That would
Okay.
probably be a good time for that.
All right. Definitely cover Star Wars and Mass Effect. I guess are the big headlines there.
Any of those guys coming
Cerritos.
over here?
Yeah.
Elyse Willems. Coming back?
Do you guys need to roll something in?
No, we need your opinions. We'll put something on there. But if it's up, the press conference. We have the next press conference.
I can fill.
What are your emotions right now, Brandon?
Yeah.
What are those emotions?
Well, it's interesting that we didn't actually learn a whole new lot. It was really just kind of the proof being in the pudding. You know, it was just like we actually finally saw that thing played.
Yeah.
And we saw how that was going to look.
Yeah. Looks like Battlefield.
I mean, we knew, like, we saw Luke, but, like, you know, I don't think that was a huge surprise. Like, I'm sure there'll be different versions of Luke. You put, like, different skins on him and stuff like that.
Well, how many
Cool
other
to see.
people do you think there will be?
I
mean, Luke and Vader, but like who? There's
Boba Fett, Han.
they've shown. Yeah, so,
Gotta
yeah,
have
so
Han.
like, they're not just going to have...
and these are going to be like killstreak perks, you think?
Right. I think it's like, you get to a certain score or something like that.
And somebody can spawn in as Luke.
Yeah, and I don't know, like when I played the multiplayer in Batman Arkham Origins, there was like a specific location you had to get to in the map, and then like load up something, and
So
then
that
you
like
turn
that
into
little
Joker or
coin
Batman
that
or
somebody
anything.
found for like the rocket launcher, like that'll spawn after so many kills or something like that.
I would assume so, yeah. So I checked out a lot of stuff Judges Week for EA, but I did not check out Battlefront at all. They did not have it there.
Oh, they didn't have it there. I was going to say, what were you doing?
Yeah, exactly.
Played a lot of Garden Warfare, but no Battlefront.
Yep, yeah, and it's a different experience, Garden Warfare 2 and Battlefront for sure. I think the big thing was they just had to show off, that this thing actually worked, like the scale of it. That was Battlefront. That was Battlefront, man.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing really that I recall about the old experiences of playing Battlefront that I felt was missing from that experience.
Absolutely.
So I definitely dug it.
Playable on the floor?
Speechless.
Supposedly, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe there might be a behind closed doors thing.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Have yet to see the EA booth, so I don't know what's going to be playable. Obviously, I'm going to have all sports out in full force because I checked out Garden Warfare 2 at Judges Week. I assume that's going to be playable.
I just realized there's no way they could drive all the way here from there there instantaneously.
Right.
So I don't have to worry about interviewing them yet.
They'll bug you.
No, the
Yeah.
guy said 3 o'clock.
Okay. Well, that's wrong. That just ended. Like, they can't possibly get here by 3 even.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay.
Well, the press conference ended.
Yeah.
But the people who were demoing those specific things might not have needed to have been at the press
Just keep
conference
us on
before.
loop for the next
Okay.
like 3 hours.
Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh.
This is fine. We're fine
Uh-huh.
here.
Oh, right, we're getting more HUD here than we actually did during the presentation.
No, that was
Oh,
all.
This is
really?
there.
That was all.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I feel like that goes away then, huh?
Well, you just keep changing to so many different characters and.
Well, and when they go to third person, it looks different.
Yeah.
So yeah, really tough to sell the rebellion, man. So you just got to be Empire. You know, like maybe that depends on the level.
Yeah.
But
I like that I can be a little Greedo creature actually if I'm playing Rebels.
and that made me wonder about character customization. Sadly the last Battlefront game we got, Renegade Squadron, for the PSP. Is that what that was
Good
called? There was a
pull.
PSP Battlefront game.
Yeah.
It was the last one that we got.
That was
and it's-
actually good.
Yeah, and it was
Yeah.
kind of a cool story. Followed this like ragtag band of rebel soldiers as you were going through different maps.
Yeah.
And you could pick your character, so you could customize. Every time you went into a mode, you brought the same guy. Maybe I'm sure you pick one character for the rebel side and one character for the Empire. But yeah, that is an interesting way to sell that. To have this, a Rhodian, I believe, is Greedo's race. So to just show this race that you don't necessarily see a lot in the Rebellion.
Yeah.
They started doing that more in Return of the Jedi when they had like the big attack in the Death Star at the end of Return. And they were like, let's bring in some people that aren't human to show that they also are in the Rebellion, that it's not just like, humans that are leading the charge against the Empire. How are you feeling? What are your emotions like, Mr.
I am
Huber?
stunned right now.
Huber
I am
stunned.
just speechless. I can't even form words.
But
This is-
well,
this is just perfect.
the words you're not forming are some of the things that we weren't necessarily excited about that were also shown at this press conference. So obviously they knew this is the biggest thing that they were going to have at the show. The countdowns to Battlefront, was that distracting? Was that?
Yeah, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do what
They're just
Xbox
taking
did.
away
Yeah, it
from
takes
the
away
other.
from
Yeah.
That's selling everything else you showing off short.
Yeah. And Xbox would put up like world exclusive trailer on the bottom of theirs, or pre-order now, even worse. Like, just let your game speak for itself.
I wish you were in the cockpit for the AT-AT. It's a little weird that you're like a floating head above
I
it.
bet you there's multiple views. There's gotta be.
Huber, you're lucky to have this.
Yeah, you're right. You almost killed my hype
They
before this
said-
thing. You're like, no,
They said you don't pilot it.
AT-ATs.
Yeah.
Come on.
They said you wouldn't have it, and then you have it. That's so great.
Wow.
But I mean, even when you cut to like these different areas and you get these different perspectives, it looks like the soldiers kind of reset into the same positions. So it's pretty cool. Like, not if you have a demo like Doom where you're running through the game and it's rehearsed, but it's also they do the full tease. You're like, oh, hook, oh no, and then it goes back around for the second pass.
No, it's orchestrated.
Yeah, there is one thing that is clearly orchestrated. It's you play around a battlefield, you don't have these formations of 20 or 30 organized people like going
other
up
snow
a hill.
speeders? Yeah.
Like this, all these guys in a line charging up. Like
So I
it's
wonder
chaotic.
if they just did this for like 2 weeks, just running this
Yeah.
demo over and over and over again, and
Absolutely.
like getting highlights, trying to choreograph it in the same direction.
Choreographing, and I'm sure most of it's scripted. Like,
like-
this is just bots
But
running
it's
through the whole
still
thing.
in the game.
You can walk up to it.
How big are the
That is
teams?
to scale. People are mad about the teams. They're not
Is
as
it
big as they were in the
32?
past. No, it's nothing that big. I think it
Yeah,
might.
it's got to be like 6. There's way too much stuff going on for there to be a lot of people.
If there's
around.
not
Yeah.
64, that's harsh.
Yeah, I don't think there is.
Gotta have that 64.
Also,
It makes
how,
a
how
huge
big do you think
difference.
this map really is?
Uh,
I mean,
it
all the
looks
fighting,
smaller than
all
a-
the fighting is like coalesced in one little area, but
Mm-hmm.
these guys are just like zipping around in mountains and stuff. Like, it's got to be pretty big.
And then to see that from another angle, this is so well directed.
It looks smaller than a Battlefield 4 map.
I think it might also be objective based, so it's like, yeah, maybe you can run around in that canyon. We just saw the TIE fighter and the X-Wing dogfight in, but like, there's nothing going on over there.
Yeah, there's no
You're gonna
reason
lose
to
the
be-
match
yeah.
just being over there. Like, ooh, this environment's pretty, so like maybe just out of necessity, they try to keep people more guided to the
Yeah,
things that they should
Kyle,
be doing.
I don't want you on my team because you know what you're gonna do when you play this?
Snipe.
You're gonna be looking at things.
Oh,
You're
absolutely.
not even gonna be killing. You're not gonna be doing the objective.
I'm gonna be
You're
living
gonna
in
be
this
running
world.
around,
Yeah.
looking at boxes.
That
this
moment.
this was a
This
great. This
shot.
is a great moment.
This was
just appears.
In
Yeah.
black. I thought that was the end right there.
Yeah. This was directed by someone who loves E3.
Look at this.
Like, those are E3 moments. You created them.
You can't stop him.
Look at that AT-AT
You have
getting
force
burned.
push.
Yeah. Oh, this is so good.
Showdown.
I
want to know what that's like, though.
That's
what I want to know.
The green reflections on his mask.
If that lightsaber combat is up to snuff.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's based on a shooter model, though. I guess Outcast was as well.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's Jedi Knight. And
the Force is strong with PlayStation is how that ends.
If that lightsaber combat's up to snuff, Brennan Jones, this.
How much money does PlayStation spend to get that little preamble and then that thing at the end of this trailer?
It's weird.
Nice.
It's a lot of money, but it's also like they cover marketing too, and so like it's weird. I wonder how much money it is.
I think it's really critical that they do specify that it is on one of the consoles, because you look at this, you're like, oh, this is high-end PC.
It's PC.
Yeah, like brute force, Titan graphics card.
Mm-hmm.
This is the console version. This looks incredible.
Yeah, I thought the same thing with Doom yesterday. It's like, no way that's going to play ever like that on a console.
Yeah.
Like, that's not going to happen.
Yep. That's fair, actually.
But I think we're moving into that era. Like, I think this year and next are going to be the first years we're going to start to see stuff come out on, the PS4 and Xbox One, and just
that actually
really be taken aback. Like, wow, that can't be.
I feel like that was the promise, right? It's like PS4 and like we got computer architecture and we're catching up. And then as soon as they came out, it's like, nope, PCs are 3 years that way.
Witcher is big on PC. It's a huge jump.
Yeah. The Witcher looks like dog shit on consoles. Complete dog shit. And it's just, it's not fair.
Yeah. It's crazy. It is crazy.
I look at this, that's all I think. This isn't fair. Yeah, but the environment looks great. The effects look great. I like that, maybe a little bit too much talking. You never want to say, like, and we know what you guys want is gameplay. And it's like, yes, and by saying that, you're not showing it to us. So just jump right in always.
I liked it. I liked her little story about when she grew up, she wanted to make a blaster and then shoot at pretend stormtroopers.
I just feel bad for people like that.
The whole like we love Battlefront. I just thought we're past that announcement.
You're right. We did that last year.
There was a name above that ATSC, so that was being controlled by someone too.
Yeah.
Right there.
Oh yeah, look at that. Hell.
Yep.
We got to get in one of those. Oh, you're about to get wrecked though. Good night.
Engineer class.
I like how there's just one rocket too. It's not like shoot that thing 50 times.
So I think there's gonna be a lot of this. I think there's gonna be a lot of terminals, because that's the thing I saw in the gameplay on Endor. So there's gonna be a lot of activation, and maybe a lot of that simulates more players. So maybe you were saying, you were like, this can't be 16 on 16. There's people all over the place.
So this is the base we come out of in the beginning of the demo, actually.
That hole right there?
Yeah. So yeah, I do think the map isn't huge. I think it's kind of reasonably sized.
Yeah, I guess so. That might be another entrance, but I don't know. I'm going to have to watch this like 50 more times.
I'm gladly.
So we actually have 25 minutes before the Ubisoft press conference.
Oh, we should start doing Ubisoft.
So we start talking about Ubisoft.
Okay. Can we talk about Mirror's Edge really quick? You guys still hyped?
Please do.
You guys still hyped?
Or did you talk about Unravel?
Yeah, I want to chat about Unravel real quick before we move on to Ubisoft. But
Mirror's Edge reboot, basically. Do you like that? Do you wish it was a sequel?
When did it switch from sequel to reboot? Because it was Mirror's Edge 2 the last time they talked about it, right?
No, last year. Last year
it was
they
always
did
Mirror's
the
Edge.
trailer.
I don't think they ever showed us. They never showed a logo that said Mirror's Edge 2.
Yeah,
it was always just Mirror's Edge.
And last year they announced that it's kind of a reboot because they showed her getting her tattoo as like part of the game. Yeah, I'm excited that. Well, again, I'm still cautious, Huber. You know, they didn't talk about any money-making schemes. They might still be in there, but what they showed looks like. It looks like a game where the cutscenes won't be 2D animated Flash cartoons, where the first one had that, and so it does. It looks legit. It looks like
like motion comics. I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, that's how the cutscenes were. They were and they were like very poorly colored, I guess I would say.
Did you kill anyone in your playthrough?
Yeah, dude, they teach you to kill people. They teach you to take the gun and shoot people.
Take the gun
in
and
the tutorial.
you whack them. No kill run. Not supposed to kill anyone, boss.
All right.
Selfless. You gotta be selfless.
We might want to go with Twitch again, Brad, if Twitch was that far ahead of YouTube.
This is Twitch.
Oh, okay.
What was the final
Twitch is making
Star
us watch
Wars
Selfless
count?
too?
That's right.
Somebody said like 25 or 26.
Oh my God.
Right on the nose.
Kyle's got this. It's over. It's over.
Oh, because that's worth 2 points.
You got that. You got Doom.
No, because here's the thing. You'll get the other double down on Don.
No, you got both. You got Doom.
Oh,
that was a double down on.
No, that was you and me.
Okay.
That was a showdown.
The double down was Star Wars.
Yep.
And Destiny.
Oh, okay.
He said low.
Yeah.
We're low so far.
So I think we're gonna split the double downs. I think we're gonna split the showdowns, which was pre-order in Sony. Yeah.
I need one thing.
So we're gonna be
Shenmue. I need Shenmue.
We're gonna be tied again. Gabriel. We should talk about Ubisoft. Let's talk about Ubisoft. This is about to happen.
Ubisoft.
Talk about Unravel.
You want to talk about Unravel real quick?
Save Unravel for a Just Played.
All right.
Like I do want to.
Well, we did do a Just Played, so it's gonna happen.
Oh, okay.
You can
It'll
go
be- it's
GT
gonna
right
be
now
up-
or later today.
It's going to be up in
and
like
check
a
out
few
Just Played.
minutes,
It's adorable, and I just want to point out that the thing that's really fun about Unravel, like a lot of the platforming's physics based. One of the things that he actually didn't talk about that was interesting to see people get hung up on while they were playing it is it's actually a finite resource, the stuff that you're using to tie in, and you can see like his insides like unravel and like.
Yeah, at the end of the trailer, you could tell that he was less character than he was at the start.
So like you'll get to a point where you're like, oh no, I can see, I could just need to get to that thing, but like I can't because I've used up all my yarn. So you have to go back and like untie all the things. So you can tie it between like this point and this point, and then like spring and bounce on that to get up to a higher spot. But then like tie your string on there and then rope down, untie the two on the bottom so you have that yarn.
Brandon, I'm already sold on the game.
And then when you get to a checkpoint, there's like a little batch of yarn there and you ravel yourself back up and then head out.
Imagine a 2D platforming game with no floating platforms.
Yeah. Everything, but there was
context.
There was a lot. There was a lot of like you would like pull something down and then that would trigger something to start rolling and you had to like jump up on that and then dodge something else. So there's a lot of like platforming movement with items in the environment.
Yeah, man.
And as you saw, it's just really natural environments. Like
Context.
The car was great. That was a really neat moment. When you kind of crawled under a rock and went across the road and the car like came driving by and he's like.
You gotta play Ori and the Blind Forest.
Context.
Seeping with context.
No, that game's full of floating platforms.
No.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
A few.
There's like
stuff floats.
There's like
There's
challenge
magic
rooms of
and,
like spiky floating platforms that just like move around.
No, the environment makes sense.
All right. Nothing makes more sense than Unraveled. Nothing makes less sense than Super Mario Maker.
People are saying.
Are you not a Super Mario Maker fan?
No. But we'll cover that later. I don't want to be.
Okay.
Oh, it's starting. Everybody, this is starting.
got
Elyse, you
DDoS.
should get in on
Yeah,
this because I'm going to leave halfway through it.
People are saying DDoS attack.
Might be a.
Yo, Elyse, you should get up.
Yeah, I think this is a pre-show.
Oh, it's pre-show. Okay.
Do you mind if I switch with you on that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is clearly pre-show.
We have pre-show.
Pre-show, bro.
Do you know what? I'm super excited for Ubisoft. The one thing that I really
I want Watch Dogs 2.
I want a new game made in the UbiArt framework. Maybe you guys talked about this.
Yeah.
It's a Rayman or they did Child of Light, Valiant Hearts, which were both great.
We need some banners, Elise. Get in there. Lay that ban hammer down.
What? Somebody needs to get banned?
That guy, nail him. Nail him.
Well, he's too fast. He's too quick for me.
He's gone. These people are gone.
Yeah, people are just going emote heavy.
Is that
go
ban
catch these
worthy
people.
emotes?
Go up to him.
I can't.
Who's the guy sleeping? That guy kind of reminds me of Omar. The little emoji that they bring in.
I
Yeah, it's
don't
like-
know.
Can you? Is there
Twitch.
any mods in the chat that can ban these people?
We can make people mods.
We need Rickham.
Rick and Robo, you in the chat?
Yeah, Rickham, where you at?
Here, let me make some people some mods.
The ban hammer of justice.
Now Ian's spamming the chat.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
Come on, Ian.
So Ubi pre-show.
Yeah, let's talk about Ubisoft.
Watch Dogs 2, what are the odds?
So we got rabbits here.
0.
Zero.
Probably seen something from the rabbits.
0%.
Showing it
I'm
beforehand.
telling you, UbiArt framework. That's going to be one of the highlights of this conference. If there isn't a new game, I'll be so disappointed.
How much time are they going to spend on the
Assassin's
Creed?
What's
That's
the
that's
runner?
about 30 minutes right there.
Yeah. Oh, God. Take a year off.
They
Come
can't.
on.
As soon as they take a year off, no one will play that game ever again. Everyone will wake up and be like, "What the hell was I doing for the last 20 years?"
That's really funny.
So what do we? Yeah, what else we got? Come on, we had our preview to E3
Rainbow Six.
video.
Rainbow Six.
Obviously, Rainbow Six Siege.
Oh, our chat really turned to trash. This is hilarious.
Division.
Oh, Division will get a big one, right? Because it's finally coming out this year, or this season.
Which one?
Division.
Division, they'll go heavy on.
Yeah,
They'll go heavy
It's coming
on
out next year, but the beta's coming out this year.
That and Assassin's Creed are the big confirmed ones, which is why I think that UbiArt framework is going to surprise us and be a really beautiful, nice game in the vein of an Unravel.
All right.
Do they do like an indie push with that UbiArt stuff?
They're smaller studios.
Yeah, but do they like showcase that? I don't remember that.
Do they showcase like other indie games?
Yeah, like indie studios using the UbiArt
I
engine.
don't think I've ever seen a showcase where they're like, here are the devs that we've given this to, because it's kind of just been a few games.
Yeah.
So far, I think it is just the one studio.
I think we'll see a Valiant Hearts sequel.
Sequel.
Ooh.
World War II.
Valiant Hearts ends with a tease of an unclassy tease of World War II.
The thing with Valiant Hearts, they could go anywhere. They don't have to do World War II. They could do anything. Like if they did Vietnam or something, that would be really rad.
I want to just see a new game that's built using that engine. Like not a Child of Light sequel, not a. I mean, I would welcome these games, but that's not what I want. They've been making such creative, original, beautiful, stylistic games with it. But I just want something entirely new. Keep them coming.
Max. Give Zengamer Max a lightning bolt.
Another Rayman I would take. Rayman was made in that engine.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the Rayman is the original, right?
Yeah.
Zengamer Max.
Give him a lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt, Zengamer Max.
What about
What
Just
are you
Dance?
guys doing?
We're trying.
No, I mean the chat.
No, do they do Just Dance?
Yeah. Is Just Dance a huge thing?
But is Just Dance?
There's a new one coming.
Is that a Kinect game?
It's Wii Motion and Kinect and yeah.
Because
Dance Central is the one that's specific for
yeah,
Kinect.
Dance Central is the one that got screwed, right?
We need more men. Zengamer Max.
If you guys are trying to watch us simultaneously,
I think we're good.
You can multi-stream us.
We got him. Stay down.
Nice.
What's that in, Jones? We got him. Stay down. It makes no sense. We got him. Stay down.
Hubert, if you're gonna be loud, move farther from the mic, not closer to the mic.
Are they gonna do that? Is that gonna come over to consoles now?
What, this game?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be interesting. Yeah, that's just on Steam, right?
I think so.
Who is this guy? Yubi's having a good old time.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, there's your Just Dance.
And then you failed to put it on.
What are we watching right now, Jones? Is this last year?
This is a pre-show.
But is this like clips from last year?
Clips from just other stuff they're working on. It's just them having their own little get ready for the conference thing. Adam Sessler and Morgan Webb hosted Bethesda's version of this last night.
Yeah.
So yeah, Ubisoft likes it goofy. They like the comedy. They like.
Aisha Tyler knocks it out of the park.
Aisha
every
Tyler's
year.
really great, and it's funny. We've talked a lot about good presenters and bad presenters so far, and there definitely are people that go up on stage that get really uncomfortable and don't know what they're doing. And she just has a great, not only great personality and is really funny, but just kind of like really honestly sets up the whole thing about why we're here to do what we do.
Yeah.
And we were talking about the big announcements or potentially lack of from EA. And kind of how we're being shown cool stuff in video games, but it's just kind of like you really need to sell me on like why exactly I should be excited about this. And I think Ubisoft does a good job. I think Ubisoft definitely has somebody come out, they do a big presentation, they have someone else come out, they do a big presentation, and then things like your Rabbids or your Just Dance that you're like, okay, it might not be that exciting.
Your classic boob shot from Far Cry.
Right. Yes. They do it real quick and then move on, and they don't waste too much time.
Getting real quick at this, people. Bring it. Getting real quick at laying this ban hammer down.
Don't
encourage them.
Yeah, easy there, Hubert.
I think like the key to a good presenter at these conferences is either it's like you got to be really charismatic, you have to appeal to the crowd on like an emotional level, or you need to just be a super badass. Like
she fills most of those roles, and she's like super. She's like a comedian. She's like super fast at like realizing, hey, that I need to do this for the crowd to come back on my side.
Exactly.
Kind of
like Todd Howard just goes out and he's like, boom, this is it. This is what it is. No nonsense.
Any Far Cry?
Yeah, Far Cry 17.
Are we done for a little bit?
Oh, yeah, I think we're done for a little
bit.
Any
like DLC? Any DLC like standalone kind of expansion?
No, the DLC so far for Far Cry 4 didn't feel like it was building up to anything big.
Mm-hmm.
How much time was between 3 and 4? 2 years?
Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe we could get a standalone.
That would be really
especially
cool.
with the new consoles. Like running on. Yeah. Okay.
Any retro or remasters? Like an Assassin's Creed collection. Every single Assassin's Creed in one box on PS4 and Xbox One.
Does anybody want it? Is the question.
Bad idea.
Yeah, because so many Assassin's Creeds already come out. Like you don't need remasters of that game.
Tell that to Ubisoft. Let's take a year off, Ubi. I'm just speaking from them. They could easily do
Any like Rainbow Six remasters? Are we taking bets on remasters? During
We got
Ubi?
they announced both the Vegas games, but
that's
that's not a remaster.
Yeah.
They're just going to be available on Xbox.
That would be really cool. The original Rainbow Six.
How rad is that feature, by the way? I didn't get to talk about that. The backwards compatibility on Xbox One.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Pretty freaking cool.
It was one of the biggest cheers that they got from the press conference. Yeah, they're reading mean tweets.
Yeah, this is really funny.
You're not even listening to it?
Alex Hutchinson, Elyse.
The Hutch.
There it is, Ian. Alex Hutchinson.
We gotta get him to say that. We're gonna try to do
that. Yves Guillemot. So yeah, Watch Dogs 2. You want it? Do you think you're gonna get it?
Do you want that, Heber?
I am in the minority. I absolutely loved Watch Dogs. I
played a little bit of it. I thought it was cool.
I love how serious it is. I love that it was a Ubisoft game with very minimal filler. All of the side quests led up to something. They all had a payoff. You would do a huge chain of side quests, and you would get a final side quest, like showing the progress you did. And I really liked that game. The world felt alive. It felt lived in. And again, I just love how serious it was.
We were talking about Far Cry. I think it's a little bit too soon. Maybe not to announce something, but certainly to see something in game. But not necessarily too soon for Watch Dogs 2. Like it would be
they have to treat that super carefully though, right? Like
yeah,
that game like that's like under still in people's like blood. There's still boiling blood because of that stuff.
Yeah, I think it was just overhyped too much.
Because
I went in, I kind of silenced the hype for it. I was like, because it was right around Grand Theft Auto 5. Everyone was saying it was going to be the GTA killer. Do you remember that?
Right.
I just said there's no...
I mean, I didn't say that, but yeah,
I was like, there's no way that this is anywhere close to Grand Theft Auto. So I went in kind of with that mentality, and I was blown away. I was surprised.
It wasn't just GTA mentality. It was like, this is going to be the next gen, man. You can like interact with the world and do all this stuff, and it was, I don't know, it wasn't that.
I don't know if they'll actually show any of it. It'd be cool to give us a little bit of a preview for what's coming up in Life is Strange. I doubt they will because it's an episodic game that's already been announced.
We don't want any spoilers.
Don't want any spoilers.
We don't want any
either.
Life is Strange spoilers.
But I hear they're coming by here though.
Is that Ubi Art?
I'm sorry, that's Square Enix.
Yeah.
What am I talking about? It's not Ubisoft. Damn.
You're talking about Square Enix.
I'm talking about Square Enix.
So usually we get Assassin's Creed, the first gameplay view at E3. This year they kind of let the cat out of the bag early. We got to see big gameplay demo. Got to see a lot of the new mechanics. Got to see a lot of the area. Combat, animations, stuff like that. Is that the way to do it at this point with Assassin's Creed? Like, do you want to build up that anticipation and then do the big reveal at the show, or do you think they were maybe counting on people to be more excited once they got information out ahead of time?
I think they're counting on people not to be excited. Maybe.
They're counting on it?
Yeah.
It'll work out best for us.
Not counting
if
on
people
it, but
don't care.
And they're expecting maybe a little bit of jadedness or a lack of anticipation.
If they were expecting that, though, they would maybe do something different. Like,
well, they did that.
They would change up the game. If they had any kind of knowledge, any kind of actual feeling of the world at large, they would change what they're doing and make people excited again.
I don't know, because there was that really apologetic, humbling video where they, showed all of them on camera saying, it hurts a lot when you're working on a game for 4 years, and then
they're just trying to guilt trip us, Elyse.
It gets reduced to one glitch frame. If they've started work on it, I guess there's only so much that they can change. Right?
They're apologizing for something else. They're apologizing for the brokenness. People are stale. That game is stale.
It's just too many.
I'm saying if when would you think they would have started development on what's the new one?
Syndicate. Oh, I'm sure it's been in development for at least a few years.
So
yeah,
exactly. So they didn't see the ramifications of Unity until now. So it's if they have already been developing that, they can't change.
But it's funny, Unity aside, Assassin's Creed has a history of breaking at E3. The first time we saw it, the game demo, Jane Raymond infamously hear it in her voice. She's like, just keep moving. And Far Cry 4. Assassin's Creed Black Flag couldn't even get through the demo. Yep. Started stuttering a lot and then just straight up crap. I love the wide shot. The guy had long hair and just you could see just so defeated. What am I gonna do?
At least they're going for it and actually playing it.
Yeah.
They need to do something new. I know it's been in development 3 years, so they weren't really planning for this, but
it's been
it up.
Yeah, it's been a few years though that people have been tired of that game, right?
Because they're just trying to carry the story inch by inch. Right?
Not even, they've abandoned it.
Yeah, they've abandoned
the story.
barely
references it. Black Flag is a continuation, but it's still it literally inched it forward, And then, like I said, Unity and Rogue have just gone off the rails with it.
So maybe they need like a return to the core idea of what the series is, or to drastically change it. Assassin's Creed. What?
Right there.
No.
Creeping hard. Splinter Cell.
Sure.
Will we see a Splinter Cell?
Sneaking into the show.
Sneaking in.
There. See what I did?
People didn't like. Was it Blacklist?
Daniel Bloodworth liked Blacklist a lot. A lot of people didn't play Blacklist. I don't think anybody on this table played Blacklist.
James Spader.
Yeah, all I hear is that TV show.
James Spader.
Yeah, I was Spader in Blacklist? Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, that's... I don't know. I think maybe people were turned off by Ironsides not being in it, and just kind of being like, either make it like a set reboot, do what Need for Speed is doing, do Battlefront, where they're just like, we're really kind of restarting the whole thing from the ground up. But they didn't. They just made another Splinter Cell game called The Blacklist. The plot didn't seem like that integral to Sam Fisher's life. It was just kind of like...
Remember the connectivity? It was like, come over here.
Yeah.
You could like bait guys with your voice. It's weird. I did see a big one. Beyond Good and Evil 2. You haven't talked about that.
I'd be really surprised.
Elyse, would you be hyped for Beyond Good and Evil 2?
I think that'd be super cool. And maybe they'll remaster.
They've already remastered.
Yeah, on Xbox Live, right?
Yeah, they did a remaster of that game already.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's on one though. It's on 360, right?
Get your K-Bups. That'll be 500 K-Bups. And Rayman. I mean, not to like wrap things up. There's still some stuff we haven't talked about, but
Prince of Persia.
Rabbids, which we don't have a lot of things to mention. Rainbow Six, game of the show. E3 2014 from GameTrailers.com. Game of the show.
That is what is that? How did that happen?
For
Whose
real?
call was that?
Whose call was that?
Whose call?
Rohan made a strong case for it or
What
something.
the-
I made a strong case for it. So what? So if you remember E3 2014 so fondly, what should have been the game?
The Witcher 3 was there. Batman Arkham Knight was there.
That none of us saw. None of us saw Witcher 3. So it was one guy convincing
Witcher
all
3
of us.
had a giant booth that anyone could walk into and watch. That's Game Trailer's negligence for not seeing that game and not representing that.
Bloodborne was last.
Bloodborne!
Yeah, come on.
You guys just got really obsessed with the destructible walls.
Yeah.
That's what everyone was like blown away by that
We
for
messed
some
up.
reason.
I'd still hold that was the game of the show.
Oh my
to me,
God.
it brought everything that we want. To me, it brought everything we want from a game. It was the first time we'd ever heard of it. It was a franchise we were wondering what they were going to do with it. It was a game that was playable the moment that we saw it. So it wasn't something like Witcher where there's like, oh, we're just going to slowly reveal these things and then show it to like a really specific group of people.
I think that was the case, was that it was playable. Bloodborne and Witcher were not playable, and I think I remember hearing that in the.
So when we get,
they had
we
a
sit around and
big
deliberate
demo.
after this fact, and it's like one guy, one person in the entire room being like, how do I make this sell to everybody else? They're like, I have to just convince you that this is game of the show, versus everybody else, like we all have a stake in Rainbow Six because we all saw it because they revealed it to everyone. And it's like, yeah, I refuse to say that like Ubi's like, that was nothing. Rainbow Six, like revitalizing the franchise and then having this battle mode with yes, destruction that no one else is doing. The fact that you can just like pop hole in a wall and take a guy out. And a mode that looks like it can be played a bunch of different ways. And they played it a bunch of different ways. And I think that, yeah, I still hold to that.
It looks fantastic.
But enough about last year. So we're going to get to, see more of that from this year. So, okay, you weren't jazzed, Couch. The booze from the couch. What do you need to see from Rainbow Six Siege this year to make up for the poor performance from last year's E3?
Campaign mode.
Here's the thing, it'll never be on this year's top 10 because it won't have that thing you just described of it being unseen before.
You're right.
It won't even make the top 10 this year.
You're right, but that's all about E3.
Yeah. New stages. The airplane stage is cool. That's like a scenario where it'd be like, oh, let's do this. Like an office place. That's like a spot where you're like, oh, I would love to shoot guns in there. And so basically just shoot new stages where it'd be fun to shoot guns.
But
this game,
coming in and shooting guns in his office
it
place.
needs so many maps for me to keep playing this game.
Yeah,
I cannot stress that enough. Without a single player campaign, just like Evolve only has a few maps and they all feel the same. So after a couple matches, you're just burnt out. I need varied and different maps where
Toy store.
Yeah, you might go to the plane and not see it for like a couple days in a playlist because there's so many maps and so many different scenarios.
That's such
That
a
is
huge
what-
ask.
Is it really though a multiplayer only game?
Think about like half of the development of that
scale?
game is making those maps because they have to be destructible. They have to have like ingress points, all the different places. Like that's probably 80% of the development.
It's a massive AAA game from a legendary franchise, Rainbow Six. I think like 10 maps is not a lot to ask for.
You know what stage ruled in Rainbow Six was the one where it's like a theme park where it's like got like a ride in it. Do you know which one I'm talking about?
Yep.
There's like different rooms and you're like on a tram through like this really cool shut down theme park ride. Bring that
those
back.
maps.
Bring it back.
Bring it back. Classic map pack.
What about like a Snapple bottling plant?
all the bottles explode when you
yeah. There's so many cool stages you can do. Yeah.
But you don't think there's a little bit of variability in certain environments and something that comes from knowing that environment and knowing like, okay, we're in this room and we got the hostage and we barricaded everything. You know, I'm not going to be caught off guard when that wall comes blowing in because I know that wall. You know, like that wall's classic. Yeah. You know, and you can kind of recognize. You know, yeah, but you're in a room. Like if this is like the 20th time I played this map, then like, okay, I know what I'm doing now. Like I know where these windows are. I know, like once I hear a particular type of bomb go off, like I know what that's used for, and so like I know where threats are going to come.
Then you run into the proximity mines in GoldenEye problem, where everyone knows exactly where everything happens, and they just preset it all.
Well, they know where everything can happen potentially. But it's like if you're upstairs and there's like 20 ways you can enter this room. You could blow the floor out. You could come in through the rooftop. You could snipe it through the windows. You could blow any of these walls out. You know, you could all, like, I don't even know what types of, you know, maybe one of your guys has a sledgehammer, or maybe he doesn't. I don't know. There's like 7 different types of, you know, soldiers that you can bring in.
Yeah, I like the newest trailer. They showed different countries, and all the different countries have different personalities and weapons and equipment, which is cool. Because then it does vary the map, like each specific map more. There's way more possibilities just by doing that. So I think that's smart.
I remember Grand Theft Auto Online finally had heists, and they kept saying, you know, to everybody, they were like, you really got to play with people that you know. You really got to pay attention. You can't just kind of like run in this and do it. I did. I definitely played online heists with people I'd never met before. That they were like, we were doing like the final, last, penultimate chapter, and everyone's just like, we're fine. You know, and like you play something like Destiny, where it's like, you guys really got to coordinate and really know your friends. And you're like, well, you know, if I'm a certain high enough level, if Rainbow Six, if you have a team that's communicating and a team that's not, the team that is not will lose, period. There's no question. Yeah. So.
Here we go.
All right.
The epic RPG returns.
What is the epic RPG?
King's Quest?
Yeah, King's Quest is Activision.
Right? Yeah.
No sound.
Do we have audio again?
All of that zoomed out. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Hey, no sound.
Obsidian.
We actually called this in our countdown to Ubisoft video.
We unmuted it.
And you got more than one stream running.
Dropping the ball here, Brad.
Towley.
I cannot believe it's got a sequel. This is crazy.
Yeah.
The first one looks so long.
It's pretty good though.
Yeah,
I
but
think they had a lot of
people loved
development
this game.
issues.
Yeah, people loved it. They had development issues because THQ imploded.
Yeah.
What a great way to start the show.
Yeah. Fun.
What a move.
This is a
Ubisoft
great
is a good
move.
time.
Great
Ubisoft
play.
is fun. Loving the superhero vibe.
Yeah.
This is setting the tone.
Set the tone.
This really is.
Whoa.
The fractured butthole.
Oh, what an amazing title.
That's so good. They
Fast
did
and
it.
loose.
Good open.
Fast and loose.
Love it.
Aisha Tyler's back.
Interesting stage this year, actually. Nice. Kicking it off.
Yeah, no hello, no nothing. Just
Yeah.
like, here are people that make video games.
We know who she is.
Yeah, you're
You
right.
know
That
what
was
I mean?
good. Absolutely.
She's badass.
Legends.
We showed up, didn't we?
That money.
Must be nice.
Must be nice.
I think that, yeah, the template's the thing. They already, built the world, figured out where everything was.
Reuse those
Just
assets.
put in new skins. Were there any decision making in the first Stick of Truth?
Yeah, will your save transfer over?
Yeah. I mean, was there different endings in Stick of Truth?
Maybe you could take
I
your
don't know if
leveled
there are different
character from
endings.
one to the other.
Yeah, that would be the only thing I could think of. Blow them kisses.
South Park 64 remastered.
Brandon, they did the game first.
Backwards
too,
compatible.
Instead of them coming out and introducing it. That was a good call.
Well, it's just that pull out from the toilet. It's like that's video. There's no way you can do that with an actual person. Just...
Yeah.
She's delightful.
I love those videos of her just coming back at people who hated her that first time. So funny.
We're also in LA. We're not around the world. We're very close to this, actually.
Star players.
Oh. So it's not just a fancy word for employee. They actually mean people that play their games that are stars.
Sure.
Lots of shout outs to people in the crowd. EA was we brought a bunch of kids by. We're holding them hostage.
Is that fear that they can't fill the seats at E3 anymore?
No, they can fill those seats.
Fill the seats with clapping people is what they want more than anything.
Fans.
Yeah.
Not jaded journalists.
Yeah. Awesome. Awesome.
Calling it out.
Yeah.
Damage control.
Yeah, didn't even need to really bring it up, I think. It's a press conference, but getting right into it.
Use game
Use game on.
Eve game on.
Hi.
He's smiling.
Yeah! Yeah!
Because it fills my pockets.
Take risks. Play the same game over and over again. Climb those towers in those cars.
Yeah.
New IP.
New genre.
New IP.
New genre to
Enjoy it, y'all.
new genre to Ubisoft or new genre to the world.
They're
question.
genre invention
Yeah.
incoming. Oh, see blood. Huber likes it.
Here we go. Get this horror vibe.
Whoa.
What?
It's Crusaders.
New genre though.
What is happening?
What is
I'm into it.
There's a monster out there.
No, there's Vikings.
The monster is humanity, Kyle.
Ragnar. Lothbrok.
Ragnarok.
Oh, is this
Look at those Batman fight mechanics.
Patrice's game? Ancestors? Is this Ancestors?
I don't think so. Maybe no.
I don't think Patrice's game is with Ubisoft.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they had a falling out.
Yeah. Dude,
Is that
samurai.
feudal Japan was.
I'm thinking strategy. They keep pulling out for these wide shots.
Oh man, is that in game? That looks in game. Maybe not.
Yeah, somebody said MOBA. That looks because all the maps are the same, right? Because they keep cutting back and forth, the same climbing the same stairs and stuff.
The samurai killed you.
Yeah. Feeling the energy of this.
Ubisoft has good trailers.
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
War.
Yeah, that's what I should have said.
Great shot.
Need more orcs.
Oh.
That's a cool move.
Yeah.
Dude.
Co-op.
Dude.
Left 4 Dead through the ages.
For honor. For honor hype.
They should have had Huber read the title.
Look at that artwork right there. It's rad.
Is this guy in the game?
Is he holding a sword?
This guy's pumped. This guy's passionate.
He lives it.
Yeah.
So new IPs, they usually save right for the end.
Yeah.
That's been kind of the tradition the last 3 years. You like samurais, huh?
This guy's a storyteller.
Yeah, this guy's pure passion.
I feel like we should all be sitting in front of him, like sitting on a Barca lounger or something.
Campfire.
Yeah.
This guy's hype.
Yeah, he's definitely really excited
This
right
guy's
now.
so hype.
He's got a cane. He's on stage at E3 with a cane.
He's so great. Some Viking came out behind him and he took him out.
Yeah, he just pulled a
Cane
sword.
sword?
Yeah, a cane sword out.
He does look
Oh
like
my god, they're
Mick
gonna play.
Foley.
They're gonna play.
Wow.
4 on 4.
They're gonna play. Let's see it in action.
Wow.
He does look like Mick Foley.
Foley's
Chat said.
mankind.
Dude love.
Let's see this.
Ubisoft bringing it.
Oh, it looks good. Oh my god, it looks good.
It looks real to
Ooh.
me. I like that there's a little bit of like artifacting and stuff happening.
Ben Moore, man. Give me something. Give me some hype. What are you thinking?
I'm excited.
This looks awesome! It's a siege right now!
I can't wait to storm the gates. That's what I want to do.
Side by side.
Side by side.
This is like a
Right out.
like a good-looking version of chivalry.
Right out.
Yeah.
Right out.
It's like AAA chivalry.
Yo. I am blown away right now.
Duels.
Look at this.
It's got like Skyward Sword, like having to hold your weapon the right way.
Yeah.
Yo, talk about
There definitely is like defensive offensive mode going on right now.
speaking he conveyed so much. I feel the weight because he told me. He's like, "Oh,
he was very excited.
Yeah.
You could feel he was excited to be on stage. He was nervous. That release of just like, oh, finally I can say the words For Honor.
Look at that guy's sword.
Look at
Yeah, I like this lock on.
This game looks cool.
Sword fighting is cool.
Intimate duels.
Oh.
Personal kills.
Oh,
it's personal.
Feel the blade.
Yeah, feel the blow.
Claws.
You know
What kind of move is that? Like hold your sword upside down and use it like an axe? That's crazy.
I'm not really crazy about how they have the ring highlighted around who you're like.
Yeah.
You're
Targeted
locked
on?
Targeted on.
It is a
yeah.
little.
But
Right
right
just
now,
a ring. There's like a light beam coming off the top of his head.
But right now it's just two people on a platform.
Right,
but
in
if
a
there's
crazy
like
battle,
100
it'd be
dudes
nuts.
surrounding him. It's
Yeah.
gonna be kind of nice to see that red
I would,
icon above
I would
his
like to
head.
be a little more subtle.
Yeah, subtlety I don't think is this game's deal.
These duels rule.
Yeah, this feels like legit sword fighting.
Yeah.
Same move though.
Oh.
Oh.
Heads.
Pats the guy in the shoulder on the bottom right. Like, sorry, buddy. Didn't
What
work
the
out.
hell happened everywhere else is what I want to know.
Yeah, you can still see things
Oh, it
going
looks
on
like
there.
they were kind of, pushing. There were lines there.
There was lots of additional people out there besides the 4.
Just a tease.
I love this guy.
I can always respect.
Noon tomorrow.
What?
Ian.
Ian's ahead.
Oh, the
Jesus.
booth.
Spoiler alert.
Damn it.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was at the same sync with you.
Damn it.
Oh, just at the booth.
Do you
Yeah.
think that
I
man
got
has
so
killed
hyped.
somebody with his cane?
I got so hyped.
Oh, yeah. I can always respect something that looks new and fresh, and that is what that game just did.
100%
Fresh.
agree.
This guy's pure hype. Love this guy. Thank you.
Yeah, that was a very enthusiastic debut. I dug it.
Wow. That's how you show a game.
Yep.
That's how you do it.
What's a EA?
Just Dance.
What?
Oh boy.
And nosedive.
Ian, going to the bathroom?
This game did not do well, right?
Rush through it.
Yeah, just rush through. Keep
Rush
going.
through.
Because we've had a lot of updates to the crew, so this has got to be
Quick
fairly
trailer.
substantial.
Yeah, quick trailer. Oh, motorcycles. Were there motorcycles?
I don't believe so.
Cool. Bigger.
Oh, nice, fun.
Monster
Yeah, a little
trucks.
off-road stuff.
Wilder.
Grapple 14 says, "Where's Bloodworth?"
Yeah, I know.
Question of the hour.
He's playing spin tires.
Did Blood like the crew?
I think it was okay.
Yeah,
You didn't hate it.
Very lukewarm.
Yeah, there's all these little festivals going on now. Wild Run. Okay, so that's just still a little update. That sounds like a major expansion.
Complete graphic overhaul. That's interesting.
Where'd you get that from?
It
They
said it
just said
on
on
the
the screen.
Yeah.
The words complete graphic
overhaul.
Interesting.
Also, mid-November release date. It's going to take them longer to do that than it is to do Fallout.
Just check it out.
Yeah, I should jump right in this one. She knows. Tyler knows. Dark Souls.
Hooves.
Cloppity clop.
Cape.
Shinobi?
No way.
Striker? Did they do Striker? There's another one.
Strider.
Strider, that's right, yeah.
Golden guns.
Wait a minute.
Oh wait, no, this is Death.
Darksiders?
Yeah, Darksiders.
Yeah, Darksiders.
Yeah. This
What?
No, it's not. No.
No, that's a cat.
No. A golden gun in Darksiders? No way.
Oh.
That's a cat.
It's a cat on a unicorn. Darksiders 3.
Where did the
Where is Dawn?
What? Dawn is shooting! Dawn is
Dawn!
Oh no, the only thing he would care about is the all of E3.
Dawn!
Oh my god.
Awesome level max.
Dawn! I feel empty inside without Dawn here.
On a horse? Oh, yeah.
On a unicorn.
Dawn. Hard right turn. Here we go. Assassin's Creed. Division, alright.
Division.
This is it.
How much more of this game can they show?
They've barely shown any.
What are you talking about? They talked about all this stuff with like the weird map thing flowing out from underneath him and the flying guy on the iPad.
And we still know nothing.
I'm so excited for the RPG elements.
Yeah. I'm excited
wait.
for loot, Ben.
Oh man, so much loot.
I like me some open worlds. It's an open world shooter. Watch Dogs Online? Apocalypse? I'm down.
I'm really excited about this game.
It's open world?
Yep. It's New York. The Dark Zone. Go to the Dark Zone, Elyse. What's chat saying about the Dark Zone?
Is this the Division or is that?
Yeah, the Division.
Ubisoft doing a good job of making EA look terrible.
Yeah.
Says DM is gaff.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Do you think you can ride horses in Trials Fusion?
I would imagine.
You
Yeah.
have to be.
Fire
so
breathing.
cool. That's so
With a
hilarious.
rainbow streaming
I want
off
to
the
do
back
a
of it.
backflip on a horse.
Oh, no. This is Darksiders. Like, oh, that's a cat.
Darksiders.
Where did
All
Vigil
things
end
to
up?
The cat let us
We're like, what?
Darksiders.
He's alive.
What?
Talking about Virgil?
No.
Oh, Vigil.
Vigil. Where did they go? Who did they get bought by?
Activision, I think. Oh, this looks so good.
I will say this seems like a game where if you don't have friends running through this world, it's not going to be as fun.
I guess I don't understand the open worldness. Like, isn't it just like a team-based fighter here? Like, what is open
No,
world?
it's like Destiny style. Destiny and.
So you're coming up against AI, not
GTA.
other people?
Both.
Both. It's like Destiny and GTA kind of hybrid. Loose comparison. Don't quote me on
So
that.
are there like enemy factions just roaming the world?
Yeah.
Human players, I mean?
Yeah.
So you're not like guaranteed to come up against other people?
No.
So it'd be like Destiny, except if there was PvP in world.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of.
That sounds cool.
There's a lot of loot. Leveling up.
But this is a Tom Clancy joint, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's got his name on it.
Strange.
It's like one of the last things to announce before he died.
Like,
Was attached to
are
his
those
name.
dudes right there, are they people or are they NPCs?
No, I don't think so.
Would this be like a raid style thing? This is like a mission that you load into?
Those look like other people. Yep. Look at this standoff.
Non-hostile.
I wonder. It kind of looked like World of Warcraft there. Like if an alliance is in a low-level horde zone, you can't attack each other. You know. Like there's contested areas. Maybe
it looked like you like have to activate like PvP there. Like you're non-hostile to each other until you start fighting,
Yeah.
and then you're like
Wilhelm scream there.
Yeah.
Ben, Brad, do you guys have reactions to this?
I still don't know how to feel about the Division. I want to be excited, but it's been so long.
Same boat.
To me, the scope of the game feels really small. Just that we're in a very similar urban-looking area. That's kind of it.
I think it's New York. I think it's like all going to be in New York.
Doesn't do it for me.
I think
like the snowstorm.
We saw some really cool interiors in the trailer from last year, and so
yeah.
I think that there's got to be just more interiors in this game that we're not seeing. Because when you run outside, it all just kind of bleeds together.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope that there's more that we haven't seen, because so far it's just like, here's a couple of streets.
I think that's the problem, though, is that they're so ambitious with this game, is they're running out of things to put in it to make it live up to that ambitious hype.
Right.
Like, they keep showing us the same style of fighting because that's what the game is, and it's not what people are hyped up about.
This is new looking.
It's a new
I love how rich the environment is. It's dense.
Little detective mode there.
I think bring out that second screen experience into this demo.
Activate extraction.
So we are almost an hour into the press conference?
No.
30 minutes.
30 minutes?
24 minutes.
24? Oh, okay.
There's been a lot, though, so far.
Losing track of time a little bit today. Been a long day, taking it all in.
So far, we've had South Park, For Honor, The Crew,
Trials.
For
now The
Honor.
Division.
I feel bad for this
Still
game.
no checking with Don on Trials. It's killing me.
I texted him. I think he's too busy shooting.
I feel bad that this game came out where they started it with when like second screen was all like everyone was super jazzed and no one cares about it, and it's still like they still haven't come out with this game.
Yeah. It's taken a while.
You never know. Pip-Boy edition. We all
That's
freaked
what
out
I
about
was
that.
thinking. Pip-Boy bringing back the second screen.
Are they gonna like bring you like give you a little helicopter to put your iPad in so you can fly above you while you're playing?
A drone.
Leave current group. What is happening right now?
Can you like defect against your people?
Whoa, is that what we just saw?
Rogue
agent. What is happening? Don't play this game with Bosman. He'll turn on you in a second.
Yeah, he will.
That's actually
Andrew.
really cool.
That's a cool mechanic.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
I'm not excited for that.
In total, or what you just saw didn't excite you?
I don't think the Division's for me, unfortunately.
Do you think Division will have lasting power when it finally comes out?
It depends. It depends on really like they're still selling like this post-apocalyptic world, and then there's some people in the environment, and you just kind of go out and get weapons and stuff. It's like surely there has to be a story. There's got to be like who am I? So I just create a random character. Like what are these missions gonna entail?
Nice.
There you go.
Thank God.
At the booth.
Finally. Early next year beta?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, we're gonna hit
This game's
another
never
E3
coming
before
out.
this game comes out.
Oh,
2017?
my God.
It's gonna be holiday 2016.
I could see this being like an E3 game. I could see this being like
Okay.
May.
I don't even want to think about
Like
this
May,
game
June,
anymore.
just
Yeah.
right before E3.
Rip. Rip Division.
Rip.
Rip.
No point to even think about it, honestly. Like, it's a year away.
March 8th, 2016.
Put that in the back of my mind, deep down.
That's a game I'd like to see.
So wait, they're gonna put it out in March, but they're gonna do the beta in January.
They're gonna delay that.
So it's not really a beta; it's like an early access
Soft
gameplay
launch,
thing.
yeah.
It's Destiny again.
It's the way, yeah.
People are gonna get sick of it before it even comes
Well,
out.
hopefully they just roll the beta into the game itself, not like stop for a month and then put the game out.
Well, stop it. Do Destiny and do alpha,
And then a
beta of
beta,
the same
yeah.
content, and then put out the game with the same content. Like,
Yeah.
Going serious again, UV? Smears? No.
Watch Dogs.
No way.
What's the other one?
Blue Bite. Doesn't ring a bell.
What have they done? Yeah, I've
Doesn't
never
ring a
heard of
bell.
them.
Never mind.
Whoa, is that the moon?
Yeah, it looks like.
Ah, going crazy town with all the new IPs.
Where's Sam Rockwell?
Yeah.
Whee!
It does have a similar vibe to
The moon, right?
Moon, yeah.
Look at that city.
Whoa. It's Interstellar soundtrack, Jones?
Yes.
Who made Human Revolution? What is that game?
That's from Elysium. Those spinning.
Human Revolution's Deus Ex.
Deus Ex, yeah. Who made Deus Ex?
That's Square.
Square?
Enix, yeah. Publish it.
Roach Doge. Moon Doge.
It's IDOS developed.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking.
This looks kind of cool.
IDOS, another French-Canadian variant.
Whoa, colonized. Where they getting their water?
California.
Yeah.
Moon's
They
not
got a
that big.
hose.
Come on.
That's where it's all going. To the moon.
What the hell
Are they gonna go to Mars?
is this game?
Here you go.
Anno?
Anno? Anno? Anno?
How about when they do that, Jones, and you have no idea what the hell you just saw? Is that okay?
The lunar landing.
Like, what was that? What was that?
I loved it.
What'd you love about it, Ian?
Whoa!
Why'd that grab you?
It's cool. The beta starts later this week. Is that what she said?
Later this year, I thought I heard.
Oh, I thought she said week.
You gotta get off that like 30 seconds ahead of us thing.
I'm sorry. I try to watch for their mouth to say the thing I hear, and then.
So it's like SimCity, but on the moon and Earth?
On the moon and Earth?
Is this the same game or a different game?
I think it's the same.
This is the same, yeah.
Is this in game? Because if this is in game, this is impressive. Good God.
This looks like a very different thing than we were just watching.
Yeah, it looks pretty different.
This is straight up SimCity.
Ben's pissed.
No. Anno has existed for a long time.
What? Really?
Yeah. This is a continuation of the series.
There it is. Dropping knowledge.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What is the game? What kind of game is it?
It's like a futuristic SimCity.
Oh wow.
Never even heard of Anna.
Yeah, it's kind of flown under the radar for sure.
I keep thinking of, what is that in Japanese? Isn't that like ano?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yes.
See Japanese guys say that.
Ano.
Ano.
So desu ne.
How many of those games have there been, Ben?
That's a good question. I will look it up for you.
Jeez.
Who's this guy?
What is he carrying? Is it?
What? Oh, he's in Assassin's Creed. Oh God. Is he cosplaying?
There are a lot of Anno games.
It's very popular in Germany, they were saying in the chat.
Couldn't handle that.
That was
What a weird
classic,
vibe this thing has.
Yeah, it's so easy breezy. I love it.
Fast and loose.
Fast and loose.
Just Dance. Just Dance. It's gonna happen. It happens all the time. I think we're like 6 years running on Just Dance. Being in the press conference.
What?
We're still just dancing.
RHD stoked. RHD's pumped.
Yeah, for Just Dance?
Yeah.
Ian, you like Just Dance, right?
Yeah, it's fun. I like to dance. I don't know. I don't have a thing that can do it.
Ah. You hear that, Ian? Yes. Oh, he's talking to somebody.
No, I'm trying to make it so I'm not ahead of you guys.
Now
So
you can
stop
break your
yelling
phone.
at me and making me feel bad.
You don't need a camera anymore,
We'll
Ian.
still yell at you, Ian.
I'm not trying to ruin E3 for you guys.
You don't need a camera anymore, man.
So who's it? What, RHD was down Just Dance?
RHD is a Just Dance fanatic.
Like on PS4, you don't need the
I need a reason here. I need
that what she
RHD
said?
to
He
sell
just
me
said
this
no
more than
camera
Ubisoft is.
needed.
Oh. How will it know?
I
Do I have
missed-
to hold a move controller?
I missed the rest.
What?
Yeah, they
Who's
do this
gonna
every
do
year.
it?
They did this last year.
Oh man.
Who is this?
Jason
Flow Rider
Derulo.
came out one year, actually.
It's Ubisoft bucks.
Must be nice.
nice.
There it is.
Wow.
What are you doing, Elyse?
Dancing up on Huber.
Just dancing.
Got the nod, the head bob.
I mean, Kyle would love dancing to this.
We're all dancing.
Look at that couch
They're not
get
even
down.
really showing off any modes or anything. It's just kind of like, okay, everybody take a break. Everybody just run to the John, get ready for Assassin's Creed.
Ian, you dancing in the booth?
Oh
Is this
yeah.
really necessary?
No.
Booth dancing.
Must be nice.
Must be nice.
There's a little bit of game happening behind him there.
Ben, Brad, you dancing on the couch?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, Brad's feeling it.
No, Ben's not dancing. No.
No.
Ben's not having it.
He don't dance.
I'll get over there
Don't
and make
ask
you dance,
him.
Ben.
RHD, stop lying. You know you love this.
I only dance when I'm in my Persona costume.
Oh. Your Teddy costume?
Yeah.
I'm so tired. I'm
There's
really
a-
out of shape.
There's a Persona 4 dance game, isn't there?
Yes, there
Just dance all
is.
night or something?
Yes, there is.
Yeah, I'll dance to that.
Okay.
Put that on. Put that soundtrack on.
Is that what it is? Is it a dancing game to music from Persona games?
It's a rhythm game, yeah, just like on the Vita with the buttons.
Rick and Robo?
GT's first 10.
Rick and
Persona 4
Robo,
dancing
Rick and
all night.
Robo, best comment
Vita
regarding
exclusive.
Just Dance. I'm okay with Just Dance, Ubisoft, but don't push it.
They push it every year.
It's so perfect.
Ubisoft
push
pushes
it.
it
It's like,
every year.
I have nothing against Just Dance.
Here, problem
easy.
solved.
Would you rather watch this or sports? Because I'd rather watch this.
Yeah, hands down.
It's like this guy or Pele. Take your pick. What do you want?
Yeah.
This guy. 100 of this guy.
Bringing down the house.
Yay.
I mean, like, that was cool, but I mean, you know, hats off to the performers at the actual Ubisoft booth who rock out, like, all day for hours just dancing.
Yeah, I was going to say, those people that, like, you have to walk around them. You feel so bad walking around them trying to get to something else. And they're just sweating bullets, dancing all day long.
The E3 dancers.
The Just Dance booth.
Yeah.
They're just, like, constantly going.
The middle of E3.
Jason Derulo.
This song is #1 this week?
Yeah, where you been, man?
Yeah, I've never heard that song somewhere else, I guess.
K-Rock every day. That's
Really?
100 times.
I don't listen to the radio.
Ben
much.
Moore looks skeptical.
I've been listening to book 1 of the King Killer Chronicles.
And
I just finished book 1 of the
987.
King Killer Chronicles and started book 2.
Oh,
Amazing.
it's a little dry right now in the middle of college, getting a little boring.
What?
What's getting boring? The
We'll
press
talk about it
conference?
later.
Yeah.
Omar. No,
The King Killer Chronicles, book 1. I like
doesn't
it.
exist
Oh.
he doesn't exist to me anymore.
You're still in book 1, though?
Yeah.
I finished book 1 though, and I'm
Are
plowing through book 2.
you a fan of the King Killer?
I need to finish. I need to read 2 and 3. I started 2. I got about halfway through 2. And I just
2 and 2.5, you mean?
2 starts
2 and
on a
2.5.
weird
Right.
note that I wasn't quite sure what was going
No
on.
spoilers.
Ben thought Metallica was at the top of the charts.
Metallica's always top of
It's the top of my heart.
Yeah.
It's the top of those charts in his heart. The Ben
That's
Hart
all that
charts.
matters. Just dance.
there's not many games you can demo without demoing. It's pretty hot, you know. Don't even show him. Don't
All
talk about
VR
any new
games.
modes or anything. Just literally have a guy come out.
Just dance.
It's like if a football player came out and just passed for a little while.
Just
Like,
dance.
whoa! Madden's gonna be sweet. Look at the guy running around with a football. Okay.
Streaming service?
This is money right here.
Oh my god,
How
must
much?
be nice.
Dancing?
Yeah, how much?
$15 a month.
It'll be cheaper than that, I think.
Omar,
Yeah, well.
let's get this for the house.
Like that's what these games need is subscription to music. That and like Rock Band and those karaoke games. Like you just need a subscription where you can like up it whenever people come over to play or something.
Sazanami Styles said Metallica is for lonely white people that can't dance, and I would like to say yes.
Okay, sure. Yes.
Accurate.
God,
Yes,
I
that
wonder-
is true. Yeah.
I wondered why I love that band so
Yeah,
much.
I wonder why I love that
There
band
it
so
is.
much.
Did anybody in chat blow off school or work today for the press conferences?
I hope so.
Yeah, you got it.
Ben did.
Totally blew off work today.
Yeah.
Wendy's.
So yeah, the music service. That was it, really, and another Just Dance.
Did they say the
You
price?
can
I
play
missed
with your
it.
phone.
They didn't say the price.
They said I think you get it automatically when you buy the new Just Dance.
Oh.
Like
Oh.
lifetime or something, or
Well, that's nice.
maybe
Really?
a couple
No,
months.
that's
it said
that's
Good
no
guy,
way.
Ubisoft.
Yeah,
it
they're
said
not giving
subscription available with
Here we go. Gun on the table. John McClane.
BRL Tech.
Darksiders.
Yeah, it's gotta be. This has got to be Darksiders or
Trials.
Trials Fusion. Yeah.
Ooh, hey.
Is that Angela Bassett?
Angela Bassett.
Yeah.
Is that a game?
Yeah.
Angela Bassett, the game.
Strange Days. The game.
Whoa.
Yeah, we
You
went
guys
there.
remember Syndicate?
I love Syndicate. Underrated. Solid 7.0 game. I love biological warfare. I'm on board right now.
the practical application of biological warfare in
Yes.
the real world. Is that what you love?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're a terrorist. 12 monkeys.
This is so intense. What if they bring Patriots back? Oh my god.
Rainbow?
Is this Patriots?
Might be Rainbow. Might just be a big elaborate setup for Rainbow.
I'm not even joking. This might be Patriots. Okay, yeah,
It's
this
gonna be
show-
Rainbow
yeah,
Six.
Damn.
They're pulling a
Which Rainbow
Bassett
Six?
is their spacey. Whoa.
Isn't that the same bad guy from the Division thing we just saw?
No.
Dudes in white hoods
Yeah,
and white masks?
Oh yeah. Oh, I thought that was Patriots.
How much of what she says you think is true?
Most of it. I really feel like she's an
She's into
enthusiastic
Rainbow Six
person.
Siege?
Yeah. Well, but see, there's a difference. That's why I think like you can really kind of tap into that honest communication. She's into finding out news about
seeing
Rainbow
it.
Six
Yeah,
Siege.
yeah.
She's into getting that exclusive access, and I believe that.
No, I believe
And I don't
that
think
too.
she's trying to sell anything beyond that, which is why this works.
Mm-hmm.
She's got enough history too that she like sees that stuff grow where it does make her actually excited.
Yeah.
To see the new things come out.
Even that For Honor guy who was like, imagine you're on the battlefield, you have honor,
Yeah,
you
okay,
have fear,
I'll
and you're just like,
imagine
don't know.
What? He was the best.
That guy ruled.
He is the star of the show.
Even I would argue there are even moments
Dude,
in
the
his
lady's
speech
on
that I
stage
thought
right
was
now.
like, okay.
Angela Bassett.
For Honor Jones.
For honor.
Wait, is that her? That one?
Yeah.
God,
How old is she?
She
She
looks
looks really
amazing.
young.
Super old.
She-
She looks great.
young.
maybe close to.
She's like over 50, 60 something. She's got to be
She's
late
not over
50s.
60s.
No,
yeah.
she's
late
way.
late
I'll look
40s,
it
early
up.
50s.
She looks like she's like 30.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
late 50s.
American Horror Story
amazing.
season 3, awesome. Best thing about American Horror Story season 3, hands down.
Born 1958.
56.
She looks
Yeah, her and Kathy Bates
incredible.
killed it in that show.
56.
But you know, Andrew Wilson looked amazing too. He looked incredible too.
Unaging.
Unaging, packed with the devil. What?
Very mean comment. Coltane.
Coltane. Seth Killiam says how Stella got her rainbow six-pack. Rainbow six-pack. Must be nice.
I don't know.
Just sitting here waiting for Beyond Good and Evil 2.
You're gonna be
You're
sitting
gonna be
for a
waiting a
while.
long time.
Yeah, what does Bassett bring to the stage now? I mean, what? It's kind of fun to get her perspective on.
Get that star power.
Right.
Just those UB bucks at
Yeah.
work.
Capitalizing on the Kevin Spacey vibe for Call of
That
Duty.
is exactly right.
It kind of
Yeah.
feels
huge.
it kind of feels like Daylight Dollar Short for that
Yeah.
kind of. It feels like this is a response to Spacey.
And no ill will to Angela Bassett, but I mean
No.
Kevin Spacey's household name.
It's like Pele
So is Angela
2.
Bassett.
I feel like I'm watching
We all
Pele
recognized a
again
terrible
up here.
CG version of her.
It wasn't
Instantly.
terrible. It looked real good.
It was fine.
Well, yeah, I mean, the intro to Spacey's character from Advanced Warfare was also killer. You know, it was just such a great setup, and
I thought it was a little ham-fisted.
yeah, but I think he played it that way. It's Call of Duty,
You're
you
a
know.
little ham-fisted.
Yeah,
the
it's
only
true.
celebrity.
So
in
again,
game
with this, like, I still don't really know who she really is in this game, or why we need her.
I'm still looking
She
forward
sits in a
to
chair
Hayden
and talks.
Panettiere and Until Dawn.
Oh yeah.
That's it.
Is she the only celebrity in Until
No,
Dawn?
there's some other lesser known, I think.
Lesser known than Hayden Panettiere?
The
Oh
dude-
no.
The dude from
The
Shield
Hayden
is in it.
Panettiere?
Pentagram. Forget.
Unfortunate.
Forget it. No, that last name rules.
She's jolly.
Genevieve Forget.
She's
She could be the hero of her own game with that
Yeah.
name. Genevieve Forget. We should all just start pronouncing it Coop.
Coop.
Because that's how we all spell it. It's just so
Right.
funny to me. Because I'm like,
You know
that's
what, it's
actually
supposed to be
a word.
a dash.
Yeah, nobody puts
Yeah,
that
there's
dash
supposed to
in
be a
there.
dash. No one ever does it though. I'm like,
People
Coop
are
is a
lazy.
word. Coop's a thing.
Poop is a thing.
He's a detective from Twin Peaks.
Right.
Oh yeah, Coop.
Coop.
What's that, Coop? When he shows up, he's all deaf. So good.
one shot. One
I thought your
kill.
jaw dropped, but you were yawning at least. You're like,
We've been going for a while.
you be doing pretty good with the actual on-stage playable demos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they the first people who've done this, actually?
And both multiplayer things, so it wasn't just one person
No
going
one else
against
has
AI.
had someone on
Gears
stage.
was playable on stage.
Oh,
Yeah, there was a couple times that
And the
dudes were holding
HoloLens.
controller, but it didn't. They never
HoloLens
like
was
showed
playable?
him playing it.
Halo.
Well, and
they're
bringing out the
playing.
team to
Oh, were
play
they playing
too,
for
I think
Halo?
is really
Okay.
cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, Xbox and Ubisoft so far bringing it with the on-stage gameplay demos.
They're going to bust up some walls, boys.
Yeah, what
Get
is her
ready.
character to this game if it's just 4-on-4?
She
Yeah, it
sits
just
in a
sounds
chair
like
and
yeah,
talks.
in between missions, you'll get like a little update from her. Maybe she'll talk.
Is
during
she supposed to be
missions,
like
but-
the leader of one of the
She's probably the president or something.
Well, her name is Six, so I think she's like the head of
Oh,
Rainbow
she's
Six.
like
She's
M.
like the M of
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
division, basically.
Brad, are you looking forward to reviving me when I run out the front door every time, guns blazing in this, just immediately dying?
I'm so used to it.
I like how my whole perspective of what happened is upside down right now. Like,
Oh, headshot.
it was hard to tell what was what there.
So again, Hugh, you were talking about, you got to have, different maps, and it's just like you're inching through this environment because it's just like I could pop my head out and be like, oh, what's right, and then dead. Then I'm literally watching this match for 20 minutes now because I'm dead. It's
That's
over.
good. That's a good point.
Man, that would be rough.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny in games how destructible walls look different in general than non-destructible.
Well, they have to.
You know?
Well,
Yeah, because they have to be lower poly because they got to fly around, right?
Well, and they have to label them, so you have to know
Right,
like
right.
I can destroy this wall versus the other wall. Yeah, the walls have this weird kind of like
Yeah.
red like patchwork on
It's
them.
like old cartoons.
Yeah, where he's gonna
Yeah.
open that drawer.
Well,
It's
something's gonna
slightly
move
less-
there.
Yeah, it's a brighter brown.
Yeah, it's a brighter color.
Different people did it.
A lot of Angela Bassett hype in the chat.
Someone said that I'm 50 plus too, but still
Nice.
got it.
Yeah.
Nice. 50 plus love.
You got your groove back.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to our 50 plus viewers. Meaning we have more than 50.
Yep.
You guys brought in some numbers pre Microsoft.
Crushing it, Omar.
Crushing
I think Blood said something like over 6,000 people watching.
We had
it one time.
11,000 for a
Yeah.
second.
Yeah, 11.
Oh, 11. Oh, eight
In-
was the cap that I saw.
In
we
the
got up to
pre-show.
11.
We had
I'll
11.
believe it.
It's true.
I'll believe
It's
it.
when
yeah.
everyone was spamming the chat.
Nice. That's when it worked.
And then
Every now
everyone
and then we
left
just
when they
get the
realized we
spammers.
weren't putting the audio from the press conferences out with our own audio. We're a commentary track.
Someday.
Artistic choice.
We're development, you know. We're doing Need for Speed. We're rebooting the E3
Yeah.
experience at game trailers.
Yeah.
Trying something new. These guys from IGN, what?
Yeah.
GIGN.
GIGN.
Does it really say that?
GIGN, oh, there it goes. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Huber, I don't know about you, but I'm pretty into this.
I'm in awe right now.
What?
Are you game of the show into
what?
it?
No,
No.
This game's bad, guys. This is no.
It's not game of the show.
It's not game of the show.
Yeah.
Shenmue Guru wants to know where on Game Trailers they can subscribe. You can subscribe to us on Twitch, but you can also go to youtube.com/GT reviews or youtube.com/Game Trailers. Subscribe to us on the YouTubes.
I wonder how
Thank
much
you for doing
IGN
so.
paid them for that.
Yeah.
Ben, I love that these are
We got the G though.
these have context. These
Yeah.
type of single player co-op
And
versus AI missions.
I love how they're just creeping through it.
Yeah.
You know, that
Yeah.
very methodical pace. I love it.
This is like like a campaign almost.
Yeah.
Which do you think has the potential to be harder to get through, co-op or this like single player style, or just the straight up multiplayer?
Depends on the skill of multiplayer people.
Yeah.
I mean, like, as I was saying before, this is one of those games that like really and truly reinforces cooperative gameplay. Like if there are other games that try to enforce co-op and it just generally makes the game easier, this game is impossible. If one person versus 5, no way, not happening. Unless like those 5 people you're going up against are
Unless it's
extremely inept.
Look at that little ring on his gun. It moves when he moves. I've never seen a gun do that in a game.
What are you talking about?
You can't see it yet right now.
So Ian, he likes to comment on things you can't look at.
Well,
me-
you could
tell me when
when
we
I
can
said
see
it.
it. Tell me when
When
we
he
can
takes
see
his
it.
gun out. There. He's in the dark. That thing on the back side of the gun, kind of. Back left side.
Man, can this just come out tonight and we can all go home and play it?
Isn't it
We
already?
have to be
out?
here at like 7 in the morning.
We played the alpha.
There's always time
Yeah, I
for
barely
one
had I barely had
last
time to play that
game.
Fallout app. Hey, no free apps so far today. Come on,
Yeah.
where my
Step
free
it up,
apps at?
E3. Is there friendly fire in this, I wonder?
Hope so. I
It looks
really
like he's
hope
being
so.
very careful.
Yeah. If there's not, then it's just
Yeah, we'd be
Aaron.
chucking grenades everywhere
Yeah,
and placing
Spraying.
mines and stuff.
Grapple 14
Rainbow
says,
Six.
to be honest, I'd rather be watching Jason Derulo than this.
Ouch.
That's a hard thing to demo on a stage like that because it takes a long time for it to all unfold.
Mm-hmm.
It's like when you're cutting out the highlight reels. It's like, oh man, so much walking around.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, all greens, maybe. I haven't seen it.
1 of 4 modes.
Where's Bosman?
Bosman is talking to Electronic Arts right now. A little inside baseball there for you.
Are we streaming that?
Tune in later.
Where Don was missed the most epic reveal of
Missed
E3.
connection.
We'll have to come back and get his response before
Yeah.
we'd have to definitely have a bit of a break before
Yeah.
we get to Sony this evening. So we will have time to wrap everything up.
Another
and
beta.
I might have
this
time
game.
to talk about some things.
A lot of betas.
This is
in
the
8
second beta
minutes
for
and
this game.
13 seconds. I can talk about some
Second?
stuff.
Second beta, right?
Yeah. A lot of betas in general, I mean.
I know, but this
Yeah.
one has had one already.
Yeah.
It was the alpha.
Oh, Rainbow
Oh,
Six
Alpha.
Siege had one?
Yep. But again, it's so distinct. Like we're making these lists, and I'm taking up like whole pages with other publishers, and like Ubi's just very concentrated on very specific things. Everything pretty much the equal amount of attention. There's not just little tiny announcements that they throw out and they move on to something bigger, which can kind of disrupt pace. So you never really know like everything that you're seeing if it's going to be something huge. And it's just like they're not going to bring something to this stage unless they're going to be able to talk about it for an extended period of time, introduce it for the first time ever or show you a big chunk of the gameplay.
Totally. I think this is a trend we might see next year after Bethesda's showing, and then this, where it's like very specific, very focused, and in depth. I think maybe other publishers will follow.
I hope
in
nobody
this
missed
step.
Bethesda. I hope Bethesda really kind of shook things up. And a lot of people wondered.
I feel like
you know,
it was under the radar, so under the radar. Like today is the first day.
Oh, here we go. Oh wait, no, Trackmania. No, we know Trackmania. Trackmania is fun, but
if you're looking at just like Twitch numbers, Bethesda had like 500,000 concurrent.
Trackmania. Yeah, Trackmania.
And EA didn't.
PC racing mod game.
It might have been that EA
You
and
build your own
Microsoft were
crazy
more spread
tracks.
out to other.
You spend more
outlets and
time
stuff.
off the track than you do on. Just lots of like air
And
horn
Microsoft was
craziness.
televised.
Oh yeah.
too, yeah.
I didn't know they were still televising this.
Yeah.
Just
yeah,
Microsoft.
exactly. Trackmania right here.
Are you a fan of these games, Jones?
You know, they just look great. You know, it just looks really fun, and like you get the vibe that the people that make these games, it's just all they do because they're so in love with the concept. Like the modding community for this is pretty crazy. Actually, I'm one of the first gaming like online videos that was not created by IGN or a Game Trailers or a GameSpot was of Trackmania, where the guy put like he basically simulated it to go from a bunch of different camera angles and have like 1,000 cars going at the same time. So you're just like watching this thing. It's just an avalanche of like yellow cars like flying off of jumps and stuff like that.
There's just some, I guess, when
So
you
yeah,
put it
just
on YouTube.
throw realism straight out the window.
Oh yeah, I love the instant restarts and all that stuff. Like this game is
you have
all
this
about
track
having
memorized,
fun.
or you're not finishing it.
Yeah.
It's like, where am I supposed to go now? I go flipping off a ramp. Like now what?
Oh,
it's Trackmania Turbo.
Awesome.
Is it called
Consoles?
Trackmania TM Turbo?
I don't know what I think the TM is the like Trackmania logo.
Oh,
I think it's called Trackmania Turbo.
Do you think they're gonna put it on consoles?
That would be a coup. We had Tommy Francois and Francois Allo. Again, more gameplay demo. Love Ubisoft.
People sitting on the floor.
Yeah, playing on a PS4 controller. Unless that's plugged into a PC.
I mean, sure, it's plugged into a PC, but you know, what is that supposed to signify to us?
This looks so fun.
Yeah.
You just really got to know the map.
This looks just genuinely simple and fun.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many versions of Trackmania too. Like when Track World was a thing, and there was like Frontier and all that stuff that you could play different style maps on. It's crazy.
I want to play this with VR.
Can you design maps? In
Yeah,
the game?
people would run their own
The designing
servers,
part of it is huge.
Oh, okay.
You run your own server. You have playlists of maps generated by other users, and like your own music playing on it and stuff.
crazy.
Your own rules and things, and
Oh,
people would just
man.
like subscribe to your servers.
I wonder if Don plays this.
He finished it upside down.
That's awesome. He's jazzed. He got through it.
Are they hard? Can you
Easy to
crash?
pick up, hard to master.
This guy looks like Sammy Hagar.
Rick and Robo says, couple more hours until we see the last Guardian.
Yeah.
Counting down.
And Shenmue.
How hilarious,
Procedurally generated
how hilarious
tracks.
would that be during the Sony press conference? Is they rolled like that Battlefront timer? They were just like 45 minutes till Last Guardian, and everyone's like, what?
Wait, we'd be like, what?
Just once though, just once for like a split second, and be like, wait, did I just
make
see
it
that?
look like a mistake? Like 3 frames.
Like the Guardians in the theater, they do a pan of the crowd, and he's just
Yeah,
like taking up the 15 seats, like, like, he's here.
He just wiped.
Well, this is
Yeah, he's never done it.
Yeah, this is completely new,
Procedural.
randomly generated right now.
Oh, it looks so fun.
I love the design. I love the kanji characters. Love it.
You say kanji characters, Elise says yes.
It's true.
This game looks nuts.
I love arcade style racers like this. you know?
Yeah.
Like, I can't get into like
Extreme G.
like
Fun
Gran
over
Turismo
realism,
and stuff.
yeah.
Like it's not
It's like
fun.
Need for Speed looked fantastic, but sometimes just these simple, stylistic games are more fun.
VR.
Yes!
VR.
Yes.
Oh, nice job.
Yeah. Called it.
That's a throw up machine right now.
I'm so ready.
Vomit comets.
Vomit I will do it.
Mike, will we be getting a
That's
report?
a point for you.
I will brave
Dude,
it.
Trackmania VR.
Ubisoft VR game.
You're welcome.
Brad Ellis.
Wow.
Oh, here we go.
All right, nap time.
Oh wait, Trackmania.
The bummer is, I really like this setting. I like that, like.
It needs more Daniel Day-Lewis and Liam Neeson.
Where's this one? What's this one set in? Like
Leonardo DiCaprio.
What's the dude who did
Brendan Gleeson.
Robert Downey
London
Jr.
in
as
the early 19th
Sherlock
century.
Holmes?
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Or possibly late 19th century. Was it like early 1800s, late 1800s?
Early 1900s.
Early
I
1900s?
think it's like 1905, maybe?
Carriages,
1901?
bro. Like there were like cars in early
the
20th century.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're like 1810
1890?
something.
Cars weren't super commonplace
yeah.
until like
Car-
the
20s.
20s.
Yeah, this is 1868. There it is.
We were all wrong.
We're dead wrong.
Dancing
I just
around
thought
the
it was
answer.
turn of the century.
Look
That's
at
the
that
guy
guy.
from the
No, it is.
audience.
He's the guy from the audience.
That's Cillian Murphy?
What's his name? Jacob Fry? What's his name?
I think so.
So cocky.
Top hats, though.
I want Gangs of New York Assassin's Creed.
Hashtag top hats.
Hashtag top hats, though. Dat hat. Look at that guy.
We are going to kill that man.
When was like Jack the Ripper and stuff in history?
I think it's like turn of the century London.
Yeah, 1880, I believe was Jack the Ripper.
So can he
Could be
like
wrong.
one of the
Jones
missions in
is Jack
Syndicate
the
is
Ripper.
yeah,
Yeah.
one of the missions in Syndicate is like prevent Jack the Ripper.
Or you just play
Change
Sherlock
history.
Holmes.
Ooh.
That's the idea.
What if Jack the Ripper was a Templar?
If he was an assassin and those prostitutes were all Templar.
Yeah.
The righteous fight.
A lot of horses in this Ubisoft. Ooh.
Ugh, this makes me uncomfortable.
Those horses could have made that jump in Trials.
Sucks for those horses.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
They made him look really like scared and stuff too. It was uncomfortable.
Oh, come on, Ubisoft. There's so many Assassin's Creed trailers just left me with chills, man. And just everything for Syndicate so far is like, okay.
It's because we've seen it so many times, Jones.
They're all the same. Same pig, new coat of paint.
We just had the order to order, so I feel like we got this kind of glimpse of this world,
This kind of
time
vibe?
period, this setting. So maybe that's why we're not as excited for it.
It is weird how it all goes in cycles, like Victorian stuff, space stuff.
Abandoned space stations.
Yeah, abandoned space station, Victorian abandoned space stations.
Are there of you guys on the couch excited for this?
You know, I really am trying to muster enthusiasm, but I feel like it's a slightly different Assassin's Creed trailer. I don't know. What's different about this game other than the setting?
Well, they've shown the new items. You used those.
I don't think that's enough for me.
What, the grappling hook?
Yeah, even some of the Black Flag trailers was just kind of like, hey, you need to set up. You can't just be fighting people and then you throw a logo.
And it bums me out because I really used to love Assassin's Creed.
You cabbage.
He just cool walks out of every situation.
Yeah, they're trying to make him too edgy. Really hyping that up.
He's always got his like band of thugs.
Yeah, he's got his like thugs with him always.
Jacob Fry, the bad boy of Victorian England.
Steampunk the shit out of that. That's what they need to do.
Everything is steampunk too, though.
Meh.
It's really long too. The CG trailer need to be really succinct.
Rory. Meh. Slow mo.
And for the record, there is a London within London. I learned this the day the Syndicate was announced. Because he said London was this economic heart of London. I was like, what? UK people were like, there's a London within London. Duh. I'm like, I didn't
Wait,
know
for
that.
real?
There is a district within London called London.
That's dumb. Let's go to New York.
Well, it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's like Ubisoft. They're teaching you things about history, about the, you know, geography. Whether you actually want to play the game, that's a different story.
Teaching us about bad gameplay.
There's just been so many Assassin's Creed leads. You know, Ezio, you know, like Altair we meet and he totally screws up. It's where the whole Assassin's Creed name came from. He broke the creed. And so it's him kind of going back and learning those lessons. Ezio, you know, families brutally murdered. And so he brings himself into that. You know, the new character who I can't remember, which speaks a lot. Well, Hatham, yeah, obviously had his twist with his, you know, family line. And then, you know, Connor obviously has an axe to grind with a lot of different people. Even the character from the last one realized that his love, his parents, you know, there was a lot of history going on that he was not aware of. And this one, the guy's just like, I'm a badass, oi, I'm gonna fight people. And you're like, cool, so nothing ever goes wrong for you. Like nothing seemed difficult for him in that demo. You know, he's just kind of like, oh, I'm gonna fight that guy and do it and done. That's me. That's my character.
But isn't the whole thing with that game like it's a video game now? Like, isn't that the overworld of Assassin's Creed it's now a video game?
It
like
was in Black Flag, yeah. Abstergo.
Yeah,
like
it's not about like
company.
your bloodlines or anything anymore. It's just
Unity,
like
yeah. You know, and I'm not talking about the overarching like modern plot. Just
well, he's just saying that like
the
RP guy's a badass and there's no thing
because you want
it's just a video game.
Yeah, you want to go play as a badass. You know, like.
Maybe pride cometh before the fall. Maybe they're just showing us before everything goes.
So at the E3 in the world of Assassin's Creed, Assassin's Creed kills it.
Yeah.
In the real world, we're over it.
How you feeling, Brad? You've played every single Assassin's Creed. What's up?
Just like neutral on it.
But we're playing it, right? I mean, we gotta play this game.
See, they've got you.
I'll pick it up when it's like $20.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. You take a year off, those people are done.
Yep.
All that I played every other one.
I'm not gonna play that.
And there was no gameplay of that, correct? That was
Correct.
just a little CG trailer for Syndicate.
Unless this is something.
This is cool. Bloody skulls.
What is
Is
this?
that a bill?
Dia de los Muertos?
Is that money?
Yeah. These are all sacrifices to that idol? Oh.
Blood money.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Is this Hitman?
No, that's
Square. Never mind. They're all bleeding together.
This is Far Cry.
Call of Juarez.
This is Far Cry,
right?
Far Cry 5?
It's Far Cry standalone.
Far Cry Coke money. Just Cause?
Square Enix again.
What is this?
Oh.
Who did Call of Juarez?
That's Activision.
Activision?
Yeah.
No. Call of Juarez is Ubisoft.
It's Ubisoft, oh yeah.
I don't hate what I'm looking at so far.
Yeah.
What if this was Call of Juarez? That'd be weird.
It could be. It very well could be.
Gunslinger's incredible, but the cartel is trash.
Yeah, I think this might be Call of Juarez.
Bound in Blood, underrated game.
How many Call of Juarez games are there?
4?
He's got a cowboy hat. Call of Juarez.
Are any of the good modern time ones good?
There's only one modern time. It's the cartel, and it's horrible. Oh.
It is one of the worst games I've ever played.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ben does not throw that around lightly at all. No. I do. Ben does not.
that and Duke Nukem Forever are up
I mean,
there.
this seems like it could be a sequel to the cartel. You know, with all the drug stuff and money and everything.
That was a cool transition.
I've actually seen that much cocaine get drenched in a pool of blood before, and that was really realistic.
Really?
Yeah.
When I've seen it happen, it takes a little longer.
Yeah, that was a lot of blood, though.
And blood pools when the table seams transition like that. It pools a little longer.
Oh, now we're first person. Yeah, third and first. Yeah, some crazy Call of Juarez. Are we putting money on it?
Put him in the trunk.
Ooh. That is, if this is Call of Juarez, that's bizarre.
They're waiting a long time
Bizarre
to do
as?
that.
It doesn't feel like it.
Thanks, Elise.
It doesn't feel like it.
Oh.
Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity? Call of Juarez 4.
Call
Whoa.
of Juarez. Whoa, what is happening with this game? This game is like every shooter put together and doesn't know what it wants to be.
Well, they keep doing this mission though, so they're showing you different ways that you can
options,
take
yeah.
this on.
I'm getting a real dirty like wall protecting people vibe from this. What are those people called? The Minutemen?
Oh. Border protecting people?
But not like actual people. They're all like
Monsters.
Yeah, monsters.
Racist monsters.
Yeah.
Cool walk.
So yeah, weird. And then we're in like CG, but we were in the game. This is a strange trailer.
Uh-oh, the suit I wore into battle got blood on it. You made your choice.
Army of Two?
Yeah.
Breaking Bad, the game? What are you presenting us?
A massive open world.
What if that was the name of the game?
Oh, what do you know? Another radio towers, Ubisoft.
Love
Thanks.
it. Love it. All day. Love it. I love it. Ubisoft. Everything you make needs to be open world.
I wish.
Open world Just Dance. Do it.
Open world is the worst.
Oh, I love it so much.
I really do wish the game was called A Massive Open World.
A Massive Open
That'd
World.
be hilarious.
It's a linear title.
How many radio towers? Over or under 50?
Under.
The DLC is called Massive DLC.
Here it comes. Oh.
The Crew gun version.
What?
What? I never in a million years. So there are 3 Tom Clancy games right now?
How is that Ghost Recon?
That did not. No.
Not at all.
No.
Not at
no.
all.
Trying to get me hyped on the name. I'm not biting.
Hard no.
No. No. That did not even look like Ghost Recon. Ugh.
It's the Wetlands or
I'm on
whatever.
edge.
Wildlands.
Wildlands.
No. Playing on
How are they going to
nostalgia.
sell that as
That's
Ghost
using the
Recon?
name alone.
Isn't that what
That is
Hardline
what
did?
that is.
Isn't that what
a-
Battlefield Hardline did?
Battlefield Hardline?
Right.
What, by
it
throwing
was-
Battlefield on there?
It was still a Battlefield game.
That's not still a Ghost
Do
Recon
these-
game?
This did not look
No, that
or
does not
feel-
look like
This
Ghost
was
Recon
a
at
game
all.
made that they just were like, oh, let's call it Ghost Recon. That's what I got from
Do
that.
these games resemble his books in any way anymore?
No, none of them are really like.
I need to get Matt Blair in here and see if he shares the sentiment. He's the biggest Ghost Recon fan in this
I don't know,
office.
it looked kind of cool.
I don't
Look, what does it
know.
say? Stay tuned for more Wildlands and For Honor.
For Honor.
Oh, show.
Yeah, we'll leave it up.
So bummed, you guys.
So
Why are you
pissed.
so
He's
bummed?
walking
Done.
out.
Leaving in a huff.
Yeah.
Why did he get so angry about that? I don't understand.
Because that's no Ghost Recon. Because Ghost Recon's usually played a lot slower than that. But I
Yeah.
mean, that was slow. That was definitely like a
There
methodical.
are different
doesn't-
options. You could do it a slow option, I think.
Ghost Recon also has that like tech feel that didn't have,
Yeah,
you know?
I agree with that.
Well, there was the drone. You know, there was
No,
the
but Ghost Recon
sniper
is like
scope,
future tech.
Well, they had this for us, the wild. You know, like you are just these 4 guys.
That's so
kinda being
co-opting
sent
a
out.
name for something that doesn't need it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, would that have been just a cool announcement if it literally was just called Wildlands? Like, would we be more excited for it now?
I think
We
so,
would-
yeah.
I think people would. I don't know. We would hate it less because it would just be
Interesting.
some game. But
How are people in chat feeling about that? Just shouting the name over and over again.
that's the risk of using an
I mean-
established name like that for marketing.
Yeah, I don't think chat really seems to
to feel about it one way or another. I'm so bummed because I wanted a UB art game and we didn't get anything like that.
Not even anything with that kind of feel.
No.
Like nothing small, nothing like childlike, in like feel.
I just wanted like a charming, endearing, beautiful game and nothing like
no
that.
Rabbids, no Valiant Hearts, no Rayman. South Park was kind of charming.
South Park I'm excited for.
It's a good way to start it. Maybe they felt that tonally wouldn't have worked with in between any of the other stuff that they were showing off.
Maybe. I just think that this maybe wasn't the most comprehensive or like diverse showing.
Really surprised we didn't see gameplay of Syndicate. Really surprised. They had this whole gameplay doc blowout to like then not show it at E3. Like, are they gonna have anything at their booth for Assassin's Creed? Like we were chatting up through the whole press conference, so I missed that if they announced it. But
Ian, did you pick up on that?
Very surprised that was like the only thing.
Pick up on what?
On there being any playable demo of Syndicate?
I'm not
at the
sure.
show.
I don't think so.
Yikes. Because I have not played Syndicate yet, and I can talk about this now. Too bad everybody left the room already. But I checked out Ubisoft yesterday. I played The Division, and I played Rainbow Six Siege, and I played Anno 2025. I played all of them, and they were all fun.
What is Anno like?
Anno is kind of like The Sims, but it's really or SimCity, but it's the way that they describe it's really focused on resources and how many people you have allocated to work those resources, and you generally have they have wants and stuff like that, but like you're not really like charting traffic or like assigning taxes and stuff like that. It doesn't really go that deep. It's really about, as you could see, like the world was huge. Like they were definitely like moving around and showing all these different things, and they definitely wanted to focus on just building the city and just like growing the city and kind of like how addictive it can get to just like constantly be branching out into new continents and building bridges and terraforming and stuff like that. The moon, I guess, is a huge deal. So you could start a new save in previous Anno games, but now you can once you have your little spaceport, and then once you get a certain piece of tech, then you can upgrade and you can go to the moon, and then you can build a base on your moon. And anytime you're in, and I think in the demo they showed at least like 10 or a dozen different areas that he had that were on the moon and around Earth. So he could go to another area, and now this area is like not green and has lush forests. Like maybe it's like a desert area or something. Like didn't really see a lot of that in the demo. But he mentioned that when you're checking out, like when you're building stuff on the moon, all of your other maps are also happening right now in real time. So if you want to, like when you get to the moon, if you want to be like, well, for my moon base, I really want to specifically focus on, mining for this one resource, and then I'll set that up and then go back to my city. And then now that I have that resource coming in, now I'll use that to build some buildings here and then go back to the moon and build some factories and then back and forth.
Is what you're building, I guess, on Earth at all different because you're gathering resources from the moon?
It just sounds like that's mostly what the moon is for. That like you don't see a lot of like people going to work on the moon. It's just a lot of workers and stuff like that. I mean a lot of like people specifically doing like tough labor as opposed to just like you don't see a lot of white collar guys just kind of like walking their dog on the moon. Like it's mostly business. It seemed basically just like a city builder simulator. That doesn't really get into the minutia of politics, but focuses more on actually experiencing the joy of like building that world and seeing that world grow. Just letting people know if you guys are curious, played Rainbow Six and played Division yesterday. So we could chat about that. You guys seemed kind of interested in what Rainbow Six was showing off. How do you feel about it now? How do you feel about what you saw? What did you like out of what you saw?
Wait, what'd you say?
What did you like out of the demo they just showed?
To quote Kyle, more context. So everything we've seen up until this point.
Scoot over. Ben, scoot over. Get on the couch.
Everything we've seen until this point has been, the 5-on-5, go in, match round based. This had more of an objective feel, more of a progression.
That's single player.
Right.
They're showing.
So that was a 5-player co-op. It's called Terror Hunt.
Yeah.
And in the demo that they showed off, that the guy actually failed at one point when we were watching demos, which was so great. And you could tell they were really nervous, like, we don't want him to fail. But it's like, no, that's fantastic. If the guy demoing the game, like, he gets taken down. Not only one of the guys died, but like the team leader, just gets caught. Awesome. Like, and that, so it's 5 people, and you're going up against. You have to defuse a number of bombs. In the demo that I did, we had to take out 2, they played on normal difficulty, which is pretty fun, and then they were like, we can up that if you want, just to try it, and we got annihilated. Because, like, again, just you get one wrong shot. Like, you're in some area and you're like, okay, I got this hallway covered, and like there's a window right here, and you're just not thinking like, oh, it's a window, no one's coming in through that window, and like guy comes in, one headshot, you're dead, it's over.
I
then
actually
you're sitting there watching these guys for another 15 minutes, trying to finish it.
I actually got really excited that the guy had a one-shot, one-kill shirt on,
Yeah.
and if that's the mentality they're going into
Absolutely.
with this game,
Got to.
it'd be so easy for them to be like, look, it's kind of like Call of Duty with destructible environments, or a slightly more complicated Battlefield. But I've missed the classic style Rainbow Six for so long, and every single second of that gameplay trailer looked like the Rainbow Six I used to play, and that's exciting.
Did you see at all like somebody playing it alone without other people? Can you do like classic Rainbow Six where you're like telling people where to go?
If that exists in the game, that's definitely have to.
Because they said 1 to 5 players, right? Like they said they could play it solo.
Yeah, I don't know if like AI fills in or how that works.
Yeah.
They didn't. They definitely did not have that on display. Anytime one person stepped out, it was just
that
they
person.
took that person out.
Yeah,
of
the
it,
person was,
It was
like
just
that's
four
the
of you.
Rainbow Six I miss. Like setting up of like you're gonna go from here to here while I do this on a different side of the map. Like that's the rad Rainbow Six stuff.
But the guy who can heal on the team, huge. The guy with the sledgehammer that can just walk up to a wall and knock it out without explosives, huge.
Pre-match. Is there the pre-match planning for
Yeah.
your team where you can do waypoints and all that?
There are 4 different spawn points that you can start from, and different weapons that you can pick going into it. There hasn't been this in a lot of the demos that I played, but I imagine character customization with your character if you want to be male or female, or like add unlock different cosmetic items for them going into the game. Cool. My favorite thing about that is you have to defend this bomb. So you have to go in. One guy puts the little bomb diffuser on the floor and sets it up. And then you have to defend that space from the guy them coming in. Those guys coming in come from everywhere. It's so terrifying because again, like, and I was kind of hinting at this before when we were talking about it. To be like, thing you have to understand is that like when it's like when the wall next to me can blow up, the wall in front of me can blow up. I have this hallway here, and there's a window. It's like there's no safe spot. There's no place where I'm just going to train my guns on this, and you don't have to worry about it because I'm fine. Because this is the only place in the
They call that the Left 4 Dead closet technique.
And they flank you all the time. So if you like go to an area and you're like, oh, we know those guys were there, and then we killed that group, and then okay, now we're going, and you're like the last person in the train. You're the guy in the shield in front. And everybody's following him, and you're that last guy. If you're not looking behind you, they'll sneak up and take you out instantaneously. Like really quick.
Yeah.
Not to mention just explosions. You're next to one of those walls when those charges goes off. You're dead. It's over. The blink of an eye. You never saw that coming. You just happen to be right next to. And it's one of those things when that you recognize, I imagine, going through and playing those maps that you like see, somebody in your team. You're like, okay, get away from that wall. Don't get away from that window. Like that's totally where they're gonna come in. Not to mention scaling and picking like where you go in, like finding out where everything is key. Like right when you get in, like. When we played with the developer and they told us basically all where to go, and the guy could pick a spawn point, approach the building, and then be like, okay, let's go in here. You could tell, like, I can see that window's covered, I can see that's obviously covered. They wouldn't have covered that for no reason. And this is all AI, so that was one of the big things that they're selling is that this AI is adaptive. It'll know, like, you're all going in that direction, so I'm gonna flank you. Like, I set up this trap that'll slow you down. If you set up traps, they'll disarm them. And it seemed like a fun thing. So do you think that sounds more enticing to you guys than playing a versus thing versus humans, like actually going up with your friends against the AI?
I'm all
maybe
about
it's
that
training
co-op.
or maybe back and forth?
Both, but I'm all about the co-op. So I get a little intimidated. Versus mode, it's stressful. This seems way less stressful because you're going in with your buddies only, accomplishing one mission.
Right, you got one life though.
I think terrorist hunt in Rainbow Six is pretty stressful.
Yeah,
you can get wounded. So like if you're wounded on the ground bleeding out, you can hold down the X button or either tap or hold down the X button to like stave off the bleeding. Till somebody comes in and grabs you. But if they don't get there in time, we all totally abandoned one of our squad leaders at one point. He was like, "I'm upstairs, guys." We're like, "I don't even know where they are. Sorry, man. It's over."
You guys want to jump on the desk? Come on.
Sure.
We got open chairs.
Jump on that desk.
Open chairs. Also play The Division.
Yeah.
Played. That was a new map we were talking about. You wanted maps. I believe they said 12. There were 12
Rainbow
different maps
Six?
in Rainbow Six.
There it is. Okay.
That's
I said
at least 10, possibly 12.
10 at least. That's perfect.
Get to,
Yeah, I can't wait for Rainbow Six Siege. It looks amazing.
Get to my notes here.
Gives me anxiety though. I'm already feeling the pressure right now just watching those one-hit kill trailers and gameplays.
12 possible locations. Yeah.
One stray bullet hits you in the knee, you're bleeding out. Brad comes over, revives me. He goes down. I leave him behind. Same old story.
So I think that there might be a way for you to load up Terror Hunt and specifically go for a particular map, but the way that they described it, there's also a way you can jump in, you have no idea what's happening. So it can load one of 12 possible locations, day or night, and 4 possible modes. So that bomb retrieval is just one of the modes that can pop up in Terror Hunt.
So it's 12 maps, 4 modes on each map?
4 modes on each map, day or night. Which, I'm assuming makes a big difference. If you're inside of a building, you can look outside and see guys coming up. Yeah.
That's a ton of possibilities.
And that was the Consulate map, was the name of that map that we were seeing.
Cool.
So
I think Kyle asked a really good question during the Bethesda conference. If you could have one of those Ubisoft games that was talked about during the show and you could play it right now, what would you pick?
For Honor.
I think I would pick For Honor.
Easily.
Well. Yep.
Passion.
Yep.
Good pick.
It's a passion project.
There was a comment in the chat. I don't remember who it was. I'm sorry, but they said I think I'm more excited for Honor than Dark Souls 3.
Well, that's a little bold, but for Ubisoft, absolutely For Honor. Every other Ubisoft game looked like a Ubisoft game.
You know what sold me on it? It was those intimate, intense duels.
Yeah.
I feel like I haven't personally experienced something like that since Jedi Outcast.
Yeah, I did have that vibe.
The lightsaber duels and how much I
Omar,
love
I'm hearing requests to turn Huber down. I'm hearing requests. Please turn Huber down.
Sorry.
Oh, now I'm seeing Huber back up.
Huber back up. You can't turn Huber down.
Impossible. Yes. I don't know if the chat's
I don't think back up volume meaning like back up away from the mic. Back here. Huber's back here.
I got you over here.
I also would like to just see that Trials.
Yeah.
That was pretty great.
See what that is because it was such a tease.
Well, that was like the
weird.
Blood Dragon. We were kind of talking about that. Like, what if Far Cry had this crazy standalone
it.
expansion? And it's interesting too because we didn't really know if we were going to get more Trials because they actually really announced that stuff really far in advance. And a lot of their trailers, every time they would release one, the end screen had that calendar of we still have these 4 blocks left to announce.
Mm-hmm.
And so we knew there was this huge package of all these different chapters that were going to be themed different things. I think we had the titles for them even ahead of time. So we knew a lot more stuff was coming to Trials. And then the last one, which I believe that's when we finally sat Don down and went through his map when that last expansion came out. So it was like, okay, that's it for Trials. We weren't really expecting that. Certainly none of us mentioned Trials at all this week or leading up before the press conference, but that was definitely a highlight.
We need to have a lengthy stream with Don when that DLC comes out. It's going to be wonderful.
Chat was also asking how you guys would rate the press conference and also just kind of how you feel about it compared to EA before it.
I destroyed EA. I destroyed EA.
Yeah.
I'm going to give it a solid 8. Really disappointed there was no gameplay for Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Really needed some mission that was like, oh my god, that looked like a lot of fun. Not just kind of because that's what we got. I think initially when they announced Syndicate was just here's a slice of the game. Mm-hmm. Let's just do this mission, sure. And then we took that guy out, okay, and then rinse, repeat. Basically throughout the rest of the game, and it's I need something very story specific. Even didn't really blow a lot of people's skirts up, but just seeing Notre Dame and going through in Unity, and seeing how extensive that building was in the interior, and not just kind of looking at London at large, but really focusing on one location. But it just kind of he got on a carriage, and the carriage went over the bridge, but that was it, right?
It just felt Assassin's Creed.
That interior in the factory was kind of interesting. I can see that an area like that being realized in the real game, but I can't really grasp what's going on in Ubisoft's mind having the intro that they did to Syndicate with showing all of that stuff, and then we get to E3 and we're like, let's focus on other things. Well, I guess they focused on For Honor, and that was smart.
Yeah.
Trackmania, even though that's not a franchise that we're really excited about, that was still fun. Didn't take up too much time.
Trailers that make me want to play your game. It was Trackmania. How much fun did that look like? Yeah. I'm not even a huge racing game guy, and I think that looks like a blast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's chatter here that predictions that we'll see Assassin's Creed gameplay during Sony. Do you think that'll happen?
They've done that
probably,
before.
Yeah. That would be the last hope. But at the same time, in the year of Assassin's Creed 3, we got a gameplay demo at Ubisoft and a gameplay demo at Sony. They showed off the hunting, the wild environments from Assassin's Creed 3, and then the boat environment was a totally separate gameplay demo. So again, Syndicate, not a game I thought was in really good shape. A game I thought they could show a lot of different aspects of, and if we're lucky, we'll get to see gameplay of it at one point in the press conference. Hopefully playable at the show. They said there's no multiplayer, so there's just not that much to show off. Do we want to talk about not Syndicate? Do we want to talk about Division? I played it.
Yeah, talk about the Division. A lot of people are actually asking about that.
So I thought, one thing that you pointed out that is an interesting thing in the game, and was a little bit sloppy when I played in the demo because all of us had just experienced the game for the first time. But so it's 3-person fire teams. So when I played, it was 3 of us going in and trying to retrieve this package at the middle of the Dark Zone, and then we were playing with 2 other 3-person teams. There was always 1 developer and then 2 journalists. And so when we got to the middle and we got that like contraband, so you can pick up stuff in the world, but the really good loot is in this Dark Zone. And when you grab the loot, it's contaminated, and you basically pick one person in your party to actually carry it, and then they carry it on their back, and it's a bright yellow case, so you can totally see somebody in the distance if they have it. And just like if Destiny were to add like seamless PvP, when you go into the Dark Zone, it's just a world. Like you don't queue up or matchmake or anything like that. It's just we climb over this wall and we're in the Dark Zone, and so it flags automatically like, okay, you're going to the Dark Zone, just to let you know. And you might have missions in there, and when you do those missions, you'll go up against specific enemies. So they announced, I'm trying to think of the names of these enemies. The Rikers was the new one that they announced.
Really quickly, how big's the world?
It's New York, so I don't know how much
Did you see a world map
the
or
island of
anything?
Manhattan. There's the map that they've showed before. They showed it at the demo for E3 2014, where the map's really cool, actually. It like lays the city out at your feet. So there's just no question based on where you're moving your character, like where stuff is and where you have to go. So you don't really have to like look at a mini map and then look where you are and try to like piece the two together. Let me see what were the different. Oh, the Cleaners were the ones that we've seen so far. Those are the guys with the flamethrowers, which you actually saw in this demo, which is weird because I didn't see in my demo. And the Rikers were the guys that I saw. They're escaped prisoners from Riker, from Rikers Island, from the prison. And so the coolest aspect that I think, other than the gameplay was pretty cool. The cover system was really well done. It was really well isolated. Like you could specifically tell, like I'm exactly going to go to that point. But at the same time, while I'm just wandering around the environment and those things are highlighting, it's not like taking away from the aesthetic of the game. If you're behind cover and you see a spot over behind cover, covers the A button. And if you're behind one piece of cover and then highlights another one, if you hold down the A button, they'll just run, like basically go as fast as they possibly can, like to that point. But the cool thing is, and the one point where your opinion started to change a little bit, is that kind of awkward point where they ran in and they're like, okay, like I'm squad A, you're squad B. There are these Rikers over there that are controlling this thing. If we all work together, we can all finish this mission and all get out of here and we're fine. But if we don't, like if only one of us shoots at any one of those other people, we're automatically flagged as enemies, and then now we're fighting. And so there was that question when we went in, where it's like, do I want to grab that loot, or do I want to head for the helicopter and extract and get out of here, or do I want to save my friend, or do I want to kill that guy? And it's like Destiny, it's an RPG, so it's not just kind of like you're mowing guys down. Like guys' health is, guys have substantial health. It's kind of like Crackdown or Mass Effect, where you're just like, you got to headshot this guy a bunch, or Borderlands. So yeah, to me it was just that kind of like uncomfortable,
uneasy alliance.
Uneasy alliance, yeah. Perfect. We need that on a T-shirt. But I needed more interiors from the stuff that I was playing. I think that's like a big thing that they definitely need to focus on, because that seemed really interesting. Another thing they didn't really showcase before, and I didn't see in the demo, was there's a lot of like environment recreation. So there was something they showed in the E3 2014 demo where you went into a subway and like in this big kind of orange like star-laden HUD, you saw like what happened at this area, and like, oh, okay, this was, you can see everybody like frantically trying to leave the station, and I thought that was kind of cool, setting up context for like what happened in the world, and maybe thought we'd see a little more of that, especially going into the Dark Zone, where like this was supposedly where everything went down, and they tried to wall it off, and of course that didn't work.
How did it look? Do you feel like it was a downgrade from sort of those initial reveals, or do you think it kind of looked super impressive?
Yeah, it looked pretty good. It held up. Oh, one huge announcement that they very cautiously did not mention at the press conference. Tablet, gone.
Wow.
They were hyping that up so hard.
They said it was not balanced. They're like, it just wasn't balanced. They're like, if you had the tablet, it helped so much more than if you didn't, and there was just no way. There was no way to make that app, make you want to go get it, but make it not so powerful so that it's just completely imbalancing everything. So that if you bump into a crew in the Dark Zone that has a tablet drone flying around that's marking your locations, and you're like, what? There's nothing we can do.
Cool.
But yeah, at the same time, it was like, I mean, they started that. That was like, we're getting ready to do the announcement, and they're just like, first and foremost, this isn't it anymore, so don't expect to see that. And that was a decision for balance, which is, again, is something that you haven't really focused on, because a lot of the stuff we've been seeing is against AI. And you think like, oh yeah, balance. It's an RPG.
Right.
You get loot. You get better equipment, better guns, and the crazier places you go into in the city. the crazier stuff that you can get. Because I got the Destiny vibe, the one thing that I like, that again, which is why I wanted to see more interiors, is, you know, you go to Venus in Destiny, you're just like, okay, Venus, you know, and like, I've never been to Venus before, I don't really, you know, and like Dinklage is telling you like, no, this is why Venus is important. You're like, okay, whatever, Dinklage, I'm just trying to get, you know, better weapons and stuff. Whereas if the whole thing is rooted in New York, you know, when you really get to know that city, you know, you really get to know like where stuff is, especially if you live in New York. It's kind of like Watch Dogs if you live in Chicago. I bet that was a kick. So while tons of snow, you know, it's a very cold, depressing environment, and so I think that's maybe why it's getting kind of repetitive, seeing the same scenario over and over and over again. But if you kind of become married to that environment and you get to like love that city and that map, I could see it being fun playing with people that you play well with.
Chat's wondering what platform you played Division on.
I played Division on PlayStation 4, I believe.
I honestly think...
Might have been Xbox One. I'm lying. I think it was Xbox One.
I honestly think the biggest thing for me is, you know, if Division was just another game where you kind of get together with your friends and get loot in a kind of post-apocalyptic environment, I don't know if that would be enough for me. It really is the world PvP, and I think it's something that a lot of multiplayer games don't focus on. If I feel like I'm constantly under threat from another human being, that makes everything I'm doing more interesting.
And I love the dynamic too in MMOs when you stumble across someone that is on the other side, and all of a sudden they help you.
Right.
Like even in World of Warcraft, your horde, you stumble upon some alliance that's higher level than you, and he ends up like saving you by killing mobs, and you kind of just stare at each other and go your separate ways. It's those moments, that are unlike anything else in video games, and if the Division can capitalize on that,
I feel like so much in Destiny, we would kind of just come into the office and we would say, so did you do that mission?
Yeah.
And then we'd talk about how good or bad it was. But you know, I remember, you know, a lot of the days of World of Warcraft, it'd be like, I had this specific moment where I interacted with somebody on the other side, you know, and I either remember like when you would be getting ganked by somebody a bunch, and you would like spam the general chat, like someone come help me, and you'd get an entire army on your faction,
and then their army would come, and it's just chaos.
Those are the moments that make online games special to me. So,
and by showing that moment just at the end there with Division, hopeful.
Different skills amongst the characters. I don't know if those are canned. If you pick a character and they come with certain skills, or if you can earn those throughout the game and then assign them to a specific character. So some of us could scan the environment, some of us couldn't. So you can like mark targets and stuff like that.
How was the story presented in your demo? Was it kind of overt, or did you like pick up sort of collectibles that filled you in? How did that work?
They pretty much got the same setup as they did this. They're like, you know, welcome to the dark zone. Like, this is this area where I don't know if we talked over a lot of the stuff that they were talking about, unfortunately, but like I don't know if they mentioned that this is where Ground Zero, basically. This is like where the virus, you know, first spawned from, and so that's where they walled this place off, and so you're going in, and throughout the game, it's not just this, like you didn't see the entirety of the dark zone. They just went into like one corner of it. It's really just like the middle of the island of Manhattan. So really, I think that was really the only context.
Really important thing for MMOs in particular and Destiny and games like this is the end game content.
That's a great point.
They tell you anything about that? Like,
nope.
Do you PvP? Are there raids?
You were looking at PvP basically. Dark Zone's is the PvP zone. I don't know if it's
just
the
keep
only
going
PvP
to the dark
zone
zone at the end,
but it's their representation of how that works.
So many games get that wrong, where
so many
you know, they just don't have the in-game content at launch, and then when they do have it, it comes too late.
Too late.
A lot of
Miss
people
the
lose
window.
Interest. Yeah. So I think that's an excellent point.
They have a what do they call it? A seeker mine, which that was kind of fun, which will just you saw like really quick. You saw one like drop one and then just ran out and found a bad guy. So if you're like hiding behind cover and you toss one of those, you don't need to be right next to the guy. Like it'll just track down and find him. But one thing that I thought was really fun is you can also just drop it next to you and it'll follow you around because it identifies you as a friendly. So you're just kind of like walking through the environment and you have this little guy that's just like following you. And it's kind of fun because if you don't see somebody and you see that guy take off, it's like, whoa, what, did he spot somebody in the background?
Elyse Willems, you were not impressed with Division. It's not for you. You're not against it, but you're not for it. You're just going to pass. What could Division do?
Well, Brandon mentioned that we had seen, I guess, more interior environments, just like diversity in the environment. To me, I feel like we've just seen a lot of this is a like downtown cityscape, and it's cool, but it just doesn't hit that switch in me that gets excited.
What if Ben and I get really into the Division, just hardcore every night, and we need a third, that group of three? Would you be our backup?
Guys, I don't
Ride out with
Would you play with us, Elyse?
Is there
Would you
friendly
ride
fire
out?
in this game?
You don't have to force Elyse to do it. I'm
Make me friendly fire.
I kind of want to agree with Elyse here. I feel like there are a lot of games I've seen so far. Like I think Fallout 4 is a good example. When they kind of showed me the different environments, I was like, that's a world I want to explore. I felt antsy to get into it. And I'm very curious about The Division, but it just hasn't conjured that feeling in me. Like when I see video of it, I'm not instantly attached to that world.
Too much snow, maybe.
I don't know what it is.
The snow makes everything look the same. I mean,
yeah, it could be that. It's just there's this grayness to it that seems unappealing. I don't know.
So butthurt about UB art. I thought that was a lock. I thought for sure that was gonna happen.
You thought what?
UB art, a new.
Hey, we got
I've said it a billion times. I thought we'd get it.
What's the yarn game?
Unravel.
Unravel, Elyse.
I know. but-
Big victory. You want to call it Unraveled. You really do, but it's just Unravel.
Unravel.
Done.
The chat was wondering if you guys have a new updated game of show at this point in time.
For Honor.
Really?
Of
More
the
than
show?
Fallout
Yeah.
4 or Doom?
Oh, Doom, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm going to say for now Doom, but on my personal side scale, man, For Honor just really got me. The presentation, the speaker was so passionate. That is a man with a vision. That's what that said to me. Visionary. I haven't seen anything like it. It's bringing back meaningful kills, meaningful duels. Everything looked like it mattered.
Heavy melee.
And I loved the aesthetic. I love that there's samurais and Vikings and medieval crusaders. I mean, this game just looked awesome.
How many multiplayer montages do you see where it's as if they're trying to show you as many kills in a short amount of time as possible? In For Honor, it took them forever to get through one battle, and I think that's awesome and super exciting.
It kind of has a MOBA vibe, like a little bit, because you have these heroes, because you have these central characters that, like, it was clear when they were running through the battlefield, it was like, oh, and then you saw that enemy come around the corner, it was like, oh no, that's the guy. You're wasting time with these smaller guys.
I think you can take the very most basic bare bone aspects of MOBA though, and have it not really be a MOBA. You can just use that framework where it's like, okay, we're trying to get into the enemy's base and destroy this thing, but yeah, I don't think it.
Ian, getting some exercise.
I don't think it'll be a MOBA in the traditional sense.
Let's talk about the combat. I mean, you weren't a big fan of the lock on there.
I just felt a little dated to me. I don't know if that's just me.
How else would you represent the lock on? Do you put like a little target on his?
I mean, yeah, maybe just a little central midsection target, other than just the pod. The circular pot. I don't know. That didn't feel at all dated to you guys?
I mean, like Brandon was saying, when there's chaos, when there's 100 people on screen, it'll be necessary, but maybe they could do something to shrink it down and not make it so glaring.
It might just be a nitpicky personal thing, probably.
That specific thing, too, I can also see as something that will change. You know, it's just kind of like, let's really focus on, you know, environments and the sound effects and textures and stuff like that, and like what the HUD looks like, whatever. We can fix that later.
It feels like putting a glowing highlight around the puck during the Stanley Cup playoffs. That's what it feels like to me. Like,
do they do that?
They did. I mean, back in the 90s, they attempted to do that, and it went over really. I don't know how it went over in America, but it went over badly in Canada.
They probably did it for America, at least.
But it seemed like there was a clear offense-defense going on. Yeah. So you could definitely just kind of like put your sword up and be like, you know, all sword-based, obviously. Everybody that we're squaring off against, obviously, the samurai swords and the Knights of the Round Table. You know, they have different kinds of swords.
It was interesting, too. They ran off to a little side area to have their duel, but the main armies were having a battle, and there were lines similar to like a MOBA style.
Yeah, the respawns, you think?
Yeah,
I think that guy's got to wait like a minute before he gets back in.
I think it would be.
Can you charge in with your troops and start battling, and then someone else can just run in?
Sort of the line we saw at the end there seemed to imply that. Personally, I think it would be better if once you died, you had to wait until the next round. I think it fits with kind of the style they were showing for the duels.
Kill a commander, and the other team has the momentum.
Right.
I thought of this during Microsoft, but can we just take a moment of silence for Rise, Son of Rome?
No.
We'll never see anything ever again. I think we'll ever get a Rise, Son of Rome 2.
Yeah, were you expecting like an expansion or something?
But,
or what?
No, I wasn't. I just thought it was funny, like, because I wonder if they had, Microsoft had launched that game thinking there would be sequels, thinking that would be
new IP,
new franchise, and kind of just fizzled. That's totally off topic. I'm sorry.
Elyse, what is your game of the show?
so far?
Unravel.
Yeah.
Is pretty awesome. I mean, Fallout 4 is probably like the best presented game, but other than that, Unravel is the game that has made me feel the most.
I want to see the For Honor guy walking around E3 with his cane.
Oh my god!
And I want to take a picture of it. That guy's inspiring.
Passion
Sorry.
project.
No.
I cut you off.
That just Unravel is.
You know what we haven't
most of
talked
what
about?
I kind of like in games.
You know what we haven't talked about, Jones?
What?
Ghost Recon.
Yeah, Wildlands.
Yeah. Let's get into it, man.
Let's get into this right now.
The chat was like, Hubert, explain why you were going.
You took off in a huff. So literally, if it was just called Wildlands.
I tripped actually, and I went to go get Map Blair. It wasn't a huff, but I am not feeling this.
So if it was just called Wildlands, would you feel it?
Maybe more. It just looks like another Ubisoft game in a nutshell. It looks like, let's get some radio towers, let's spread ourselves too thin, quantity over quality. That is the vibe I got. Generic drug lab in Mexico. Nothing about this game spoke to me in the least.
Yeah, I totally agree with you, bro. I'm worried that this is just going to be another Ubisoft game where you have a map with a ton of dots on it, and just very slowly over time, you make the dots go away.
Yep.
And that's fine, you know. And those games can absolutely be incredible, but at this point, they kind of all feel the same.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
The Crew, Far Cry, Assassin's Creed. Now this, they all just blend together. It's the Ubisoft formula of go from dot to dot, zone out, not even thinking about what you're doing because none of it matters. It's all inconsequential. You're God in all of these games. No challenge.
But I think we're in the minority in that because those games only get more popular.
It's just sad that this was the return for Ghost Recon.
Right.
A legendary franchise.
And it's weird because I feel like
they're just exploiting
Rainbow
the name.
Six is being brought back in the correct way.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah.
And I wish the same treatment was being
Yeah,
applied to
oh my
Ghost Recon.
gosh. Siege, you want to talk about a revival of Rainbow Six. It's fantastic. I was blown away when the words Ghost Recon showed up on that screen.
So can Ghost Recon never be open world? By design, should Ghost just give me a level, just give me this little place.
No.
I go there, I go out, I'm done. Or
Phantom Pain.
Or if you take everything back and just let's forget you saw anything, and we're in a conference room at Ubisoft, and I say Ghost Recon open world, go.
Phantom Pain, like Phantom Pain, you have an objective.
One objective. They had to get the guys.
You have one mission, and you have that. Go destroy that mission, and that's kind of what they showed. But I'm just worried.
They specifically showed like that you can do it different ways.
But
they were
when
like, okay,
zoomed
this is
out,
the
they were
assault
like,
thing. Now I got a drone. This guy sniped, and everyone freaked out, and they took off. Like, let's go chase him, across the map.
This
definitely couldn't do that in any Ghost Recon game before. No one would go off chasing on a road, and you'd chase them in a car. Like that never happened because the maps were relatively small and just really focused on the mission.
I don't think it's that Ghost Recon can't be open world. I just don't know what makes this game different. What's the hook? Here I didn't see anything that said this game is special for this reason.
It seems like Just Cause 3 and the Phantom Pain put together.
Do you think so?
Because it seemed. Is that for me?
Yeah, massive open
Fresh
world.
water.
So is there a structure? Is it just going to be going from checkpoint to checkpoint to dot to dot to dot?
There's something weird
That's
about
really
that
what it
game
looked like.
that I just can't put my finger on. Just like unappealing to me.
Yeah, we thought it was Call of
I don't know
Juarez
why.
the Cartel. This is a horrible game. We thought this was another Call of Juarez.
I thought it was cool how they did do like different ways to tackle missions. That's really cool. I wish games did that more often. But something
Something
about that game is weird to me.
What you brought up Phantom Pain earlier, and again, not every game has to be like this. But what's cool about the Phantom Pain is it really does feel like it takes the core of the Metal Gear Solid stealth gameplay and expands upon it, right? It doesn't try to cram Metal Gear into an open world format. It just makes what was already there bigger. And I think that's more appealing.
Yeah.
Do you think you would have predicted that this was Ghost Recon if you didn't see the words at the end?
I would have never.
I don't think anybody was
I
going to
don't know. Isn't that a little bit worrisome?
Yes. They're exploiting the name, Jones. They have Tom Clancy. They know Ghost Recon is huge. This is a cash grab. This is playing on emotions. I even was watching chat. Everything was fine, normal. There was no hype at all until the name showed up, and then everyone started screaming just because of that brand recognition. That is the vibe I got.
So how do you bring Ghost Recon back? You just make another Ghost Recon? I mean, is Ghost Recon a series that you fondly remember? Can you tell me the subname of the last Ghost Recon game?
It was Future Warfighter. Ghost Recon Future Warfighter?
Future Soldier, I believe?
Future Soldier?
It's Advanced Warfighter and Future Soldier.
Yeah.
Those are those two.
That was cool.
And
That was a
Future
natural
Soldier was definitely after. And
that was before all the future tech, Call of Duties, and all that. They were a little ahead of their time, and that was a natural progression for Ghost Recon. It fit, and those were cool games. This just feels like a step backwards. I don't know. Maybe we're alone here. Is chat just burying us right now?
At the same time, I've gotten to a point where initial trailers for things usually don't get me excited, and my opinion can wildly change once I get my hands on it. Maybe they just didn't do a good job of selling the game in the trailer. Maybe they just didn't convince me in that trailer. But once I understand what they're trying to accomplish with the game, I'll feel totally different. So
what about you,
I'm
Jones?
open to it.
You love open world. You're stoked.
I'm nuts, man.
You're stoked. That's all I need to say.
I love open world games. I like the multiplayer aspect of it. They definitely showed a lot of like the four of them like cruising across Abbey Road up the mountain. It was definitely just kind of like a road to like the Fellowship. Just like heading up over this desert to go somewhere. So it definitely seemed like exploration was a big deal. It started with them parachuting, so I imagine just kind of ease of use getting to these different environments. The only thing I can think of that like might change up the typical format is I remember heists I think were announced right when I went over to a friend of mine's place and he was playing Payday, and like really intricate, super violent. Like very strategic heist mode, and I was trying to compare, the heist mode in GTA, to Payday, and he was bringing up a lot of really good points. There's just a lot of systems that you can use, a lot of tools that you use, a lot of ways that you can, fight back, a lot of places in the environment that you can take as spots where you can fight the enemy and stuff like that. And I'm just like, yeah, that's not really available in Grand Theft Auto. But what you can't do in Payday is get in a car chase that lasts 40 minutes. Right. like those guys that went off like, oh no, there he goes, and they're like chasing after him. Like, what if that guy just goes and you're like, now I'm going to fail the mission, not if he passes a certain line, because it's open world. Like this mission can bleed out into anything else you want. So like, what if that drug cartel? What if there's like a place in the city that like that's where that cartel is from? That's like where their headquarters is. So that's where that guy's going. So you actually have to stop him before he gets to a space in the real world. Yeah, it's interesting because a lot of these guys will come out on stage and they'll announce something beforehand, and then they'll be like, okay, now this is what you're about to see. This is the return of this franchise. You guys wanted Battlefront gameplay. Here we go. So like, I wonder if they came out and they're like, we really wanted to do something crazy with Ghost Recon. We've been making these Ghost Recon games for a long time, and then we thought of the concept of like, what if we make Ghost Recon open world? Check this out. If we'd have a different attitude going into it, because we saw this crazy hack game and we didn't know what the heck that was, and then Watch Dogs. Like, oh, okay, I gotta remember that Watch Dogs. Then we saw some other crazy game in the New York in the winter in the open world. Wow, The Division. I gotta remember that one. But yeah, it's like seeing that crazy thing and wondering where they're going with it, and then all of a sudden, surprise! It's a franchise that you know very well.
I actually think that's a really good point. It could have just been like every other Ghost Recon game where you have futuristic soldiers, and that's a really good point. And also, sort of the drug cartel vibe hasn't been done very well in recent memory. The last two examples I can think of are Call of Juarez the Cartel and Army of Two Devil's Cartel. Both of those games are not super memorable, and so I do think this is a space that hasn't been very thoroughly explored. Maybe it could be done well. Maybe this is kind of the first game in this setting that works.
I just think, you think about, like, what does Ghost Recon mean? Like, what, like by definition, like, do we get Ghost Recon books? I mean, this was just, Clancy put his name on a new video game franchise called Ghost Recon. Is there a story that you remember going through all of these games?
No, they were just Rainbow Six, but military. That's, like, the initial pull of it, is that Rainbow Six was, like, SWAT tactical, and then Ghost Recon was the military. So just a little larger scale.
Do you remember Advanced Warfighter?
Oh yeah,
I really love Advanced Warfighter 1 and 2 because it kind of had that sort of tactical feel of the older Ghost Recons, but it felt more immediate. It was easier to control, and obviously it looked a lot better. And I felt like that was a really nice evolution, and then that series just kind of went away.
The vibe that I get, okay, so say you're in Ghost Recon, you're a highly trained, highly skilled military team, and you are given an extremely important mission. You know, these are guys that have, you know, kidnapped some high-profile, you know, politician, or are housing some kinds of explosives that they're planning on using for a nuclear attack or something. Like, this is a global initiative here. We are sending in Ghost Recon, the best of the best, the tip of the spear, you know, to finish this mission because hundreds of thousands of people are going to die without this. Then you got drugs. It's just like, you know, it's, yeah, but if it's not like an immediate threat, like, who cares? And like, these guys do. These are the guys, you know? And so, like, in one hand, like, if you had these super tactical, you know, uber, you know, teched out guys that are handling drug cartels, it's like, why aren't these guys doing, you know, handling the big fish? I kind of like the vibe of, kind of like, it reminded me of that Schwarzenegger movie where, what was that? Like, Payback or something? Oh, chat's got to let me know this one.
Give me something.
You see this?
I'll tell you. Give me something.
Huber will tell you.
Give me something.
It's just Schwarzenegger, and he had his whole team, and it was like there was like the butch like chick that was like dating the guy in the team, and they were crazy. The guy from Avatar was in it. The guy from True Blood was in it. Who's in Magic Mike? It's like Payback or Sabotage.
Yeah.
And you just kind of got that fight. Like, you looked at these people, and they were all just like, you know, dreads and tats and muscles, and then they you know, a couple of them were also dabbling in drugs. You had that line. Like, I don't know if they're gonna, you know, get into that at all. You know, just that like, if you find drugs on site, maybe you can sell them. Like,
so
maybe
I
there's
figured
a morality play.
I figured out why I'm lukewarm to negative on it. Was that they didn't look like the world's best soldiers. They like bumbled in there. Sure, there was a sniper a mile away, but none of the kills and the execution had any impact whatsoever. Like Rainbow Six Siege, when they breach a wall, they go in there, they're tearing the house down, they get people out, they're using their spy gadgets. This just felt forced and flat. You know, I needed some guy propelling down like garrote wire to the throat. Another guy stabs a guy, puts him down, silence pistol to the head. It didn't have that anyway.
You should make a shooter. I would play that game for so long, and I would love it.
And what are we supposed to glean from like the end of that video, where like the guy was tied up, and like his hands were like, you know, hammered, knifed to the table? Was that our crew that was leaving him to die or something in this? I couldn't tell who that was.
Yeah,
was that us?
Was Cowboy Hat good guy, bad guy?
I need to watch the trailer again.
Because they snipe him in the head in one shot. That's why I thought it was Col Juarez. I was like, oh, there you go, Cowboy. Confirmed. What is chat saying about Ghost Recon? Are we nuts?
Ripping us apart?
They
gotta respect the Huber opinion.
It's mixed. Some people agree. Some people disagree. Some people are very excited for
That's
it.
what I love.
And
that's what
I
it's
was
all
surprised. A number of people said that they predicted Ghost Recon.
Wow.
Which I did not.
The third person gave it away. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Sure.
You know.
Sure.
That should have been the giveaway.
And vehicles. You know, you've had, or I might be thinking SOCOM is what I'm thinking of. SOCOM did more vehicles than Ghost Recon did. Did Ghost Recon have vehicles?
SOCOM hype. SOCOM 2.
Yep. In multiplayer and co-op.
Awesome.
So South Park. I mean, there's not much really to say about South Park.
Yeah.
So cool. Just making another one. I gotta admit, I do, because I'm such a Batman fan. I do love the switch from like Gandalf Cartman to Coon Cartman.
Yep.
That's pretty great.
How much do you wish Matt and Trey Parker hosted a press conference?
Right.
How great they would be, just making fun of every dumb thing that should be made fun of, you know?
Yeah, immediately. It's the first thing he did.
Yeah, and he just
like, how stupid is
crushed
this fucking mic?
Like, so entertaining. I wish they could host anything. Yeah, it'd be great.
Did you like Ghost Recon, Ian?
I don't know. Okay.
What about South Park?
I didn't see it.
Oh, okay.
Here it is right here. Coming in
This
hot.
is on it.
Wow, with subtitles.
What I'm really curious about South Park is if they'll modify the battle system at all, or if they'll kind of
I'm sure they'll
change
it up
exactly
for sure.
from.
I mean, like they were saying, they know how to make a good video game now. So I wonder.
And being really upfront, they weren't on stage for a long time,
Yeah.
so you can tell they're just like, you know, we'll be here, but we're not incredibly. We're excited about announcing the game, but like.
And even just comments like that, that's pretty good.
Hey guys, this is unrelated to UV, but that Xbox Elite controller is $150.
I saw that.
$150?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Must be nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ben's mine for.
We got this guy too.
Not even gonna open 3 of them.
Yes. Yes, it is. Did you play Stick of Truth?
Yeah, I did.
More?
I did.
You like them RPGs?
I do.
Will you? This is the first time I've said it out loud, and I'm going to enjoy it every time. Will you play the Fractured Butthole?
I'm for sure playing it. I love the first one.
Yeah, I'll play it. I like Brad. I loved
It's so
the first
funny.
one. I feel like Stick of Truth didn't get enough love at game trailers. Damiani reviewed it, and I feel like it kind of left the conversation
Snuffed
very
it?
quickly. Yeah, I think that game was better than people gave it credit for.
I'm way behind on my South Park lore, so
Yeah.
I couldn't.
I love South Park. I enjoyed it a lot. I thought that in turn-based RPGs like that, like the battle systems can get a little repetitive. They feel so maybe that's something that they could make a little bit more fun.
Yeah.
And fluid in the next one.
Absolutely. And what I loved about Stick of Truth is it walked that wonderfully thin line where it was referencey and it kind of hit the hallmarks of the show, but it didn't feel pandering all the time. It had its own voice, and I really appreciated that. And that's hard to do when you have such a long-running series that you're making a game out of. So it's pretty
disturbing parts in that game. If I remember.
Really
disturbing.
disturbing
Yeah, really.
Pushing the envelope.
Uncomfortable to watch parts, yeah.
Which means we're getting more of that or less of that in the sequel.
The game is called The Fractured Butthole. I mean, come on. They're probably going to try to outdo themselves.
But like it's kind of like in the Avengers font. We got like what's the name of the next Dragon Quest? Like the
Heroes?
Flippity Flea and the Wisdom Tree, or what is
No.
that like? what game is it that has the subtitle that's like
it's
the
a
Chimney
Quest
Tree
Heroes,
and the Flip
yeah.
Free?
It's such a stupid title. I'm gonna look it up right
It's
now.
free to be you and me.
I wish it was called Dragon Quest Heroes Free to Be You and Me. That's really great.
But I think that really just plays like the world ends with you.
Isn't it like
You know, it's
Monsters
what does that mean?
Joker?
You know, just
Yeah.
these hilarious like titles to games. I think it's like a fun. Which again, they have this really aloof attitude when they come to E3. You know, just like yeah, we made another game. We know what the hell we were doing last time, and so we played this.
It's called Dragon Quest Heroes: The World Tree's Woe and the Blight Below.
There you go.
Cool name.
I wonder if the person that did that
Ghost Recon: The World Tree's Woe
was intentionally trolling.
I hope
That
so.
they're just like, I'm gonna pitch this idea, and if it works, it's gonna be hilarious. I hope so. Anywho,
The that's what I'm looking for. What was the awesome 3DS RPG turn-based that's getting a sequel? Bravely
Default.
Yeah. That was trolling with its title. Don't want to get into
Definitely.
why, but yeah,
It
that was a very specific title.
It was.
So yeah, I wonder if the fractured butthole will come up in context.
Yeah,
Because the Stick of Truth, he didn't do a title play like that in the first game. The Stick of Truth was a legitimately very important relic
Right.
that they addressed in this trailer. But I wonder what it takes to be fractured. Who
I
these
can't-
fractured people are.
I'm so
and
excited
what
for
makes
that
their whole.
game to appear on our countdown list and having you say fractured butthole over and over and over and again.
I'm gonna
Really looking
put the
forward to
emphasis
that.
on the butt, the fractured butthole.
Yeah.
If you guys have any questions, send them on over to us.
Yes, please.
Yeah,
there's
please.
lots to talk
We're on
about,
Game
and we got
Trailers right
time.
now?
We got lots of time. I unfortunately am only going to be on the stream for another hour. I got to duck out in an hour.
All three of us.
Yeah, we got to
right
take
now.
off.
Yeah.
Mr. Bosman, who has been off the stream for a little bit, will jump back on. Elise, you gonna be around for Sony?
Yes.
You gonna kill that Sony conference?
Sony, it's time for Shenmue, everyone.
Do you guys want
Shenmue's
to
happening.
talk about Sony predictions?
Shenmue.
Last
Shenmue.
Guardian,
Shenmue.
Kingdom
Shenmue.
Hearts 3, Shenmue.
We are
Final Fantasy
supposed
7.
to start
Oh,
Shenmue.
Wildest Dreams.
Oh, we still got some more stuff to talk about. We were talking about For Honor, the crew. We got the expansion, the crazy like festival vibe to the crew.
Is there anything the
Brandon
crew
Jones.
could do? Go ahead.
Before the crew,
Yeah,
Brandon
don't worry
Jones, will you purchase For Honor?
It depends. I need to see more modes.
What?
To know
You're
if
not
I'm actually
sold
gonna spend
yet.
it. I'm not.
Look at this.
Calm down, bro. I'm not saying this game's not rad. I'm talking about like, do I have barely time to play Witcher 3 right now?
That's
you know,
true.
I'm being a realist here. But like, if this is
All
something
right,
that
but
I'm
Witcher
actually
3
gonna-
versus a quick match.
Imagine
Am I gonna
nobody got
play it?
time for
Hell,
Witcher
quick
3.
match.
yeah, you don't buy a game for one quick match. You asked if I was gonna buy
One
it.
quick here,
Imagine
one
the
quick
entire
there.
office sieging a castle together. You tell me you don't
Well,
want to
that's the
be part
question.
of
How
that?
many players did we see on one side? Well, like 4. We had the whole army, but you had.
I think it's.
I saw a couple names in there, but
You can see one trailer for a new IP and know you're gonna buy it. Must be nice. Must be nice. That's all
It
I'm
is
saying.
nice. I'm picking a game, and that game is For Honor.
I buy a lot of games. I have no apologies about that. I have no regrets. Never regretted it. I bought Duke Nukem Forever at $60 day one. It is my least favorite game.
got a gameplay.
Don't regret a single cent.
Yeah, I just wonder. I mean, do we get a hint of how many people are on one side of
I
this
think it's
match?
4. They showed groups of 4 per army.
I think they do a focus on 4 at the end of this trailer too.
Yeah, I'm
You
pretty
can see
sure
the
it's
4 guys squaring off. But it looked like there were more names actually in the skirmish. Like
Yeah.
we got a little 2-on-2 at the end there.
Yeah.
And it's a good thing they picked the winning guy.
I'm
who the
hoping
camera
we
was focusing
see
on.
like at least 16 v 16. I think when you do something like a siege, there need to be a substantial number of people on each side. Otherwise, it's not going to work.
But then you run the risk of not being able to have
those intimate
really
moments.
intimate
Yeah,
duels
I
because
agree.
then everyone just bum rushes each other, and it's just like you're focusing on this guy just kills you on the side. You're focusing on this guy.
But didn't he say noon tomorrow? That we're going to be able to play it?
That the beta was going up?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's on the floor.
Oh, on the floor.
On
Well,
the floor, dang it.
I want to check it out on the floor then.
Are you going to the show, Ben?
Yes. You can check it on the floor.
Look at that.
Did you hear me talking about Anno 2025?
Yeah, I heard you talking about it.
That is the 6th game in the Anno series, which
Yeah.
I knew, but I was scared because I was creeping up on that embargo.
Yeah.
Does that look like a game that interests you? Have you played any of the Anno games before?
No, I haven't played any Anno games. I'm completely unfamiliar with them. But yeah, I was just kind of reading up on it, and it sounds like something I'd be really into. City building elements, real-time strategy. There certainly aren't a lot of those anymore.
Mm-hmm.
That's exciting.
And as I was mentioning before, it seems a lot less focused on like politics and taxes and stuff like that, and more
Right.
just like I want to make a beautiful city, you know,
Right.
put like a little stadium here, make everybody happy.
Quick question from chat. Roar wants to know: do we think the Final Fantasy VII rumors are true?
No.
No.
Absolutely
Hard
not.
no.
0% chance.
I want to believe, but hard
Shenmue
no.
before Final Fantasy.
I
VII.
believe Shenmue would
Here's
come
a
out before
good
7.
here's a good rule of thumb. Okay, if you have any expectations for Square Enix, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, they will disappoint you. I
Deus
promise.
Ex. They're not going to disappoint.
Okay. Sorry, I should qualify that. For Eastern developed games.
Ah, yes.
Not necessarily Western
Yeah.
developed. Yes. They will disappoint you
Yeah.
with their Eastern developed games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hands down.
So before I rudely interrupted you, you were trying to talk about the crew, Brandon Jones.
Well, I was just gonna throw it Wild Run. I mean, that's just adding stuff to this map. That's one of the reasons why we were talking about open world a lot, because it's Ubisoft, and that's kind of like inherent in the conversation. But that was one major thing that attracted me to the crew. Didn't get to access the whole map. Didn't get to do like a big road trip. Maybe I'll get to that one day, because that does entice me. like coming over a hill and seeing other things in the environment. I think they sold that well. But yeah, just adding a bunch of it was weird because like Forza Horizon seemed like the music festival was a big vibe.
Yeah,
and so they're adding that to the crew.
It's the same thing, and I kind of talked about it last night, where like Forza Horizon kind of stole all of its thunder. I feel like Forza Horizon 2 got rave reviews. That's the game that got attention. The crew just falls into this weird space where it just is not quite good enough to grab people's attention. So
So
I don't know.
depressing.
I don't know. They have 3 million players though. That was a lot bigger than I expected. So could be wrong.
Maybe not a good name to bring up at the press conference. Maybe say the crew at a Ubisoft press conference. They did bring up, and that actually is worth mentioning, that they brought up that maybe some of their games last year didn't perform as well as expected. And maybe the comments have not been so glorious pointed at Ubisoft. Weird to bring up, and didn't really come from them. Came from Aisha Tyler, but like to specifically say like, yeah, we do want to say something about this. We do want to address this, and just say that we're listening. That we do hear that stuff.
They had a video documentary about that too with Assassin's Creed Syndicate. They said, Assassin's Creed Unity, we messed up and we're sorry. So I respect that they come out in front of it.
It definitely seems very upfront. Maybe that's what we're missing with Ghost Recon. Is like we need that. It doesn't seem like a big question mark kind of game. Like you see something like Division, and then your mind kind of wanders. You see something like Watch Dogs, and you kind of see like, wow, how deep does that go? All of those things that you can customize. But you see Ghost Recon, and it's like, wait, no, I need to know more about this. I need to know what this game is for me to like really measure my hype.
Yeah, I obviously they don't have enough time for this to do this with every game during the press conference, but I keep thinking back to that Fallout 4 reveal, right, where they kind of broke that game up and they told you exactly what's going to be in it and what's it about. Okay, here's the world, and now we're going to show you the world. Here's the customization. We're going to show you the customization. Here's building your own place that has never been there in a Fallout game before. I mean, you had a really well-defined list of things that make that game matter, and I'm just getting really bothered by seeing E3 trailers, right? Like Assassin's Creed Syndicate, I don't have any sense for why that game matters or how it's different or why I should care about it. I don't know.
I mean, how it's different. There's all sorts of stuff that I can, list out for you that they've mentioned, but why I should care about it.
Right. I guess the difference is that I didn't see it. Like a CG trailer is not going to convince me.
And I think that's a good point, actually, that which seems terrible because it's E3. It's so damn exciting. You know, we have all these people tuning in. You know, I want to see everything that you have to show. But at the same time, it's hard not to say, yeah, why should I care, really?
Right.
You know, don't talk to me like that I should out of the gate, that I should
Right.
care, that you should just throw out the word Ghost Recon and I will automatically be excited. It's like,
That's
no,
really
why? If I'm not a Ghost Recon fan, why should I care? If I am a Ghost Recon fan, why should I care?
Yeah.
And, you know, even if I've played every single Assassin's Creed game, with the exception of, like, you know, like the mobile games
Rogue.
or like the
Rogue is the one that
Liberation I
slid
missed,
under.
and like, oh yeah, Rogue, I still have yet to play.
I
But
hear Rogue is really good. I actually am kind
I
of
heard
excited
Rogue
to go
was
back and
better
check
than
it out.
Unity.
Yeah.
But, you know, so in that regard, like, I am excited. I love this world. I love traversal in these games. I just love open world games in general. But yeah, you're like, and a lot of that, I think, like most of the press conferences today, like EA was full of that, of just kind of like, okay, you're giving me lots of information now, but what really is that thing that I should hook on, that thing that I should care about? So we have one more press conference today. So we've got Ubisoft so far. We got Electronic Arts, we got Bethesda, and we got Xbox. Who's leading the charge at this point?
Bethesda.
Yeah, I think it's Bethesda.
Just a handful of games to show off.
I know.
Less
So
games
real.
than were shown in any of the other press
I'm all about
conferences.
quality over quantity. It's arguments we get in a lot here at GameTrailers.com.
The thing about Bethesda that sold me more than the other press conferences is I saw the Gears of War demo, and the thought I had is that game could be really good. You know, I saw Halo 5, and I was like, that could be really good. Whereas Bethesda, in the showings of the games, it already looked fantastic. I was already sold.
Yeah.
And
it was just casual, you know. They again, Todd Howard killed it. They showed so much. They released the mobile app, talking about mods for Fallout. Everything was just good vibes. It was about the games. There was no filler.
Good vibes.
Yeah, it was really good vibes. It was really good vibes.
And
for the rest of you.
Elyse is losing.
Yeah.
It's getting loopy.
They should have
Alright,
shown,
guys.
honestly, they should have shown this. This Assassin's Creed gameplay demo is so much better.
Yes.
This
Is
looks
this
fun.
a post-show thing? Where are you getting this from, Elyse? Is this post-show, or is this just now available on their YouTube channel?
What?
This looks pretty
This
cool.
is whatever we're watching right
Oh
now.
man, I don't know what happened. I'm sorry. I'm so tired.
This is Assassin's Creed Syndicate gameplay we've never seen before.
This is sweet.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Yeah, I'm into this.
When was this posted?
I mean, yes, I planned this.
Job,
Train
Elyse.
fight.
June 15th.
Boom.
This
This
looks
is
really
Europe
good.
specific.
I'm into it.
Would this have gotten you more excited? About
Absolutely, easily, no
absolutely.
question.
Let me start it again. Let's start from the top. Top Gun from the top.
Top Gun.
Top
Gun from the top.
Yeah,
Elyse
Xbox
Willems.
leading the charge. So I got 20 games at the Xbox press briefing, 6 at Bethesda. Only 6 games. They talked about.
But I
everything.
will take those six.
I mean, 7 if
no,
you count.
I will take
the
3
Fallout.
of those
Firecrackers.
games
For
above all the Xbox games.
For as much as I did love Bethesda, though, that Battlefront trailer just got me emotional.
That was
Oh
pretty
my
dynamite.
God. The
It got me
entire room
emotional.
excited.
Yeah, and it was the only thing from that conference that got even close to that. But I was being cynical about Battlefront. I didn't know what to think, and that trailer, if
'cause of
it
George
really
Lucas.
does look like that, holy cow!
The looking like that, you think more than anything is what really grabbed you? The resolution
No,
of
I
that
think
world.
I think it was the amount of things that you could do that I care about in the universe, right? Being able to tow cable the AT-ATs, being able to go inside the AT-ATs, being able to face off, Luke versus Vader, all of those things were shown in that one demo.
Yeah.
I think it was the breadth of that demo that was super exciting. Yeah, I don't know. Is there anything from that demo that had you a little bit leery, had you a little bit cautious?
No, not that I saw. I think just a lot of questions that we still have for it. I mean, it still doesn't seem like a game we're going to be playing very soon. I mean, do we know? They don't have a date for it this year. That was the big question of whether we were going to get that this year.
2016, yeah.
We were talking about anticipated. So yeah, like when in 2016, and we have like a really rough release date like
We
that.
might
So
see more at Sony because they showed that demo was on PS4. So
It's true. It's possible.
yeah, see people actually play it.
That'd be
Instead
nice.
of, just seeing a demo, but just
That'd be
kind of
nice.
like follow something. Sorry,
part
what?
2.
I just said beta. Maybe there'll be a beta.
Beta.
But yeah, for me, I need like they had me at Battlefront. I mean, Star Wars, really.
Sure.
But I mean, it's like I loved this franchise so much. It's one of the best-selling Star Wars games that have ever been released ever. So just like ever since 3 didn't happen, it just like didn't make sense to me. And I kind of knew when they first announced it, and we didn't really get, they were talking about it a lot more than actually showing stuff. We had that like documentary trailer from a couple years ago. Like, okay, we need a little bit more than this.
Mm-hmm.
But so I did get the vibe that it was less of a maybe just like new game that they're trying out, but more of kind of like an initiative. Like I anticipate this game sells well. We're going to get another Battlefront 2. They do want to make a franchise out of this. EA is something like we definitely want to get all in on Star Wars as much as we can get our hands on, because this is going to be huge for a decade at least. So to me, the proving of the gameplay isn't so much as important as like the actual facts. Like how many maps are we getting?
Sure.
How many heroes can I play as?
How many characters per game?
How do those heroes work?
Do
Like,
you
how did
think-
Vader show up? Who's controlling that guy? How long does he get as him? Is it a time limit? Is it a health limit?
Do you think they'll go the Battlefield route where they
Premium.
have a premium subscription?
Yeah, they will.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh. That sucks.
How does that make you feel? Yeah.
It's a good value. If that's your game, if you play that game for over a year, I think it's a good value.
When I understand, and you're absolutely technically correct, but I'm always going to get a little depressed
Yeah, of course.
when we're talking about a game, and then you say, yes, but this is a good value.
To get the whole game.
Yeah.
Empty your pockets. Yeah.
That
It
bums me out.
sucks. But if that content is incredible, they're working on it after the game. It's not like you're blocking stuff out. It's not a cash grab. It's like, they're working on this for
And
over a year.
To be fair, some of those Battlefield maps are fantastic.
The best.
Yeah.
Some of the
best in the
DLC
game.
is the best.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Guys got smoked. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was
really,
pretty cool. It was pretty cool.
Really involved in this.
Why didn't they show
I
this?
don't know.
Yeah, like
I'm
the
so
big,
confused.
The big moving train, being on that and seeing that kind of interact with the real world and doing combat on that. That's really smart.
Skyfall situation over here.
Yeah. Just gotta bring the sniper rifle. Probably have sniper rifles in this era. We've had guns for however many centuries in the Assassin's Creed universe.
Yeah.
We gotta have sniper rifles up in here. And it's just absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, we just need to we need to see this.
Oh, there's gonna be a fight in the clock tower.
The sister. Still keeping her under wraps.
Secret.
Getting on that train seemed pretty fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
If that was a mission where the train was moving the entire time and you had to find the best way to get on top of it, that'd be super cool.
Yeah. Pre-order.
Pre-order now.
So,
I don't know.
let us look back at Ubisoft and let us talk about Sony a little bit, because we both all have to take off. So maybe the three of us can talk about Sony and make
I have to be there at
predictions.
9, so I think I might stick around actually for this.
All right.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
The doors open at 8, but it starts at 9. My thing.
Okay.
That I don't know.
Super secret thing.
Yeah.
Probably not.
I actually have to leave the stage right now. It's a lot later than I thought it was.
Oh.
So.
Goodbye,
Yep.
Ben.
Thank
Bye,
you, everybody.
Ben.
Ben Moore.
Love you, Ben.
Day 1, E3
Day
2015.
2015.
And again, a lot of the stuff that we're doing right now is like press conference reactions. So like stuff happens,
Sure.
we react to it, we try to play stuff back as fast as we can. But what has happened, the little piecemeal. I went to Judges Week. I've checked out some stuff. Like I mentioned, I went to Ubisoft. We're checking out stuff tonight. But now we're really getting into the rotation of us like playing these things. Okay, we found out about this cool announcement. Are we going to be more excited or less excited about this once we actually get to the show and get to try this stuff out? You're pretty excited about some of the appointments that you have.
Oh my God. Yes.
And
no secret games, so don't, it's not Last Guardian or anything. But some big games that I'm very happy to be able to, I'm honored to have the chance to play, and I will share the hype.
And that's really the proof. That's actually one thing that we really try to focus on when we talk about, we can say, what's your favorite game of the show? When we talk about the game trailers game of the show, remember, it was always a rule for Mr. Shane Satterfield that this game had to be playable. That we actually have to get our hands on it, because it's unfair for something like last year, something like Uncharted, getting to see that, a glimpse of that, and I'm being really excited about that. It's like, but that can't be up for contention.
Yeah.
You didn't actually get to play it.
Bloodborne wasn't playable last year.
Nope.
No.
Yeah.
Nor was Witcher.
So there you go. Not as crazy as you think we are. What's happening in chat? What are we talking about?
We got some USA Obama chants.
Wow. Spiraling out of control. People are hungry.
I'm dying.
You're losing it,
like
Elyse.
a dying
Let's
star.
go. Let's get a
But
Coke up in here.
I don't know if anybody
Coca-Cola?
knows this. I've been tweeting about it from the ManUps account. Mandatory Update's going to be at the E3 show floor on Thursday. So if you guys see Ian and I, say hello.
I'm going to be there. Huber hype. come up, don't even say a word, just give me a hug.
Yeah.
Full embrace.
Shooting.
Full embrace.
Shoot us, interrupt us.
Yeah.
Just hugs all over.
Bosman,
Won't even question it.
Bosman will be there. Do not make eye contact.
Yeah,
Do not
oh my
startle
gosh.
him.
Avoid Bosman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Psychopath.
Brandon's there on Wednesday.
I will be there tomorrow's Tuesday. All day Wednesday and the beginning of the day on Thursday.
Hands behind your back, just a nice hello
Respectful
to Jones. Don't touch him.
I'm going to be bolting because, of course, it's just like, I got this appointment here, and then literally that appointment ends right at 2, and then at 2, I have an appointment like totally other side of the convention center. Like, how's this going to work? I don't know. We'll find out. So, yeah, going to be checking out a lot of stuff. And then, yeah, that'll be basically the rest of the week is us checking this stuff out. When you guys get back, you think the day's over, but the day's just begun.
Yeah, when is tonight? When do we stop streaming?
Coming right back. We're going to stop streaming after the half an hour to an hour after the Sony press conference, which should wrap up sometime between 9 and 10 o'clock. I think 10 is probably. It starts at.
I was going to say I could come back and do my.
Starts at 6?
Yeah. Well, Sony notoriously starts late. So I was imagining that it could be wrapped by like 8:30.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if it's here we go, Mr. Kyle Bosman.
Do you guys have a final bets bet whether Sony starts on time?
No. That'd be a good side bet.
Kyle Bosman, return to the stage.
Hey, just for a little while.
Kyle Bosman. Yell into the microphone.
VR game. How do Ubisoft VR game?
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Points.
Trackmania VR.
You just come back for a
I'm
bit?
on top of this. Yeah, because I got to watch over those edits.
Oh, okay.
Because we got to get them each down to 20 minutes or less, correct?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, okay. We'll get them down.
Were they longer than that?
Yes, absolutely.
Did you enjoy the stuff that you saw?
I did. Well, I enjoy interviewing people about their games. You know who's really cool? Marcus from Need for Speed. I'll tease the interview. He basically throws the prior Need for Speeds under the bus. He's like, Need for Speed has really lost its way. It doesn't have an identity right now, and it's up to us to fix that. It's like, whoa, okay, all right, I like this. What I missed from Ubisoft?
You didn't see Ubisoft, did you?
I missed almost all. Whoa, why?
Ghost Recon.
Good.
Okay, so they show this thing at the end.
Mike.
Ghost Recon's huge.
Pull it up.
Can we watch these things? Can you
Pull it
bring
up.
this back up? Okay, so we see this thing
Yeah.
of 4 guys in an open world game taking out a drug cartel.
Okay.
Hit
And
back here.
this is just in the backwoods somewhere, so they're just out in the canyons, out in the Wild West, and there's this house in the middle of nowhere.
Skip 2 minutes in.
And and we're hunting after these guys. Yeah, we had this super here we go.
Whoa.
Pre-alpha gameplay footage. Looks pretty on point for being pre-alpha. And then, just like we thought this was a new IP. It's what Ubisoft's done for the last couple of years.
Yeah.
Then they drop Ghost Recon Wildlands.
And that puts you on edge? Is he not excited about it?
Not a fan of this being called Ghost Recon.
No, dude, this is sick.
So here you go. So you got to take the White Hats Drug Lab. That's the mission. And we're taking the... what was the option that we're doing this time? The Recon option?
Is that an explosive barrel?
Probably.
You bet.
I'm already checked out.
Everything about this game screams generic.
Whoa. So Huber's... When you say on edge, man, it's not because you think something's generic. It's because you usually strictly don't like it.
Yeah, I'm not sold.
Not sold. Wow.
I feel like they're abusing the name Ghost Recon.
I hear you.
There was no UBR game, Kyle.
Whoa. That's shocking to me.
So what is this again? One more time?
So the UBR framework is this engine that they made Rayman in.
Valiant Hearts.
Valiant Hearts and Child of Light.
That's right.
Yeah.
All games I'm super into, and I love that their focus is we're going to make really aesthetically beautiful games. And they've been pretty solid each E3 announcing something. I guess the last 3 years, and nothing
Gamescom,
now.
hopefully.
Gamescom, maybe.
Hopefully.
Gamescom.
So that studio has to be working on something.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Valiant Hearts 2 is happening.
I can't. This is one of the.
Whoa, we're just
big
throwing a guy in a
E3
trunk.
Letdowns for me. Nintendo needs to do something for me.
Oh, Nintendo's gonna do so much. So is Sony. Are we doing Sony pre-show? Are we in that part of the show yet?
It's so hard to call, right?
Yeah, I guess we can start. I just want to clue in Kyle because he missed Ubisoft.
Yeah, oh,
So we
yeah.
gotta clue
Okay.
in. New South Park.
South Park.
I saw that. So I saw the first 2 things. I saw South Park and I
Right.
saw
For Honor.
For Honor.
For Honor. Yeah, but I never saw gameplay. I just saw the CG of
He
For
was
Honor.
going nuts. Yeah, you might want to load up that game.
It's a new genre.
Yeah, I mean it's a
kind of like Chivalry, but better.
third-person action adventure multiplayer game.
That's not new genre.
But they called their Your gameplay something. They had like a word for it.
Oh, and I heard something.
The Art of Battle.
The Art of Battle. Yeah, that was their combat system.
Did Trials have a good trailer?
Trials had it was pretty fun. Yeah.
Okay.
Cat riding on a unicorn with a golden gun. Just like
That
shooting
trailer
at
was
you.
It was
hilarious.
such subtleties, and it was like the hooves of a horse and the majestic mane of a horse, and we were like Darksiders, and then it became a cat riding the back of a unicorn. And we were like,
cool.
what?
Rainbows flying all around.
And that's
like
Trials?
Flames everywhere.
Yeah, Dawn missed it.
Yeah, what Dawn?
Trials
I know.
awesome level max.
He's not gonna be happy about that.
The Division got a little demo. It was the demo that I saw yesterday at their E3 event. Anno 2025, which is a sci-fi future city builder game.
Okay.
This is the 6th game in that series, which I checked out at Ubisoft, which was fun.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Which not messing for my whistle.
Yeah.
And Just Dance Unlimited. They're going to have a music service for Just Dance. So you can,
like Guitar Hero.
You can sign up. Yeah. And
Sure.
you get all those tracks there. Saw a CG trailer for Rainbow Six Siege, which introduced Angela Bassett in the game, playing a character named Six.
Who then appeared on stage.
Who then appeared on stage with Aisha Tyler.
Kyle's angry.
No.
He hates that.
Nope,
stuff.
that game did not need a story mode.
Well, I mean, what I take from it is she's the one like commanding the rainbow.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So it's still the same mode, and we just have Angela Bassett telling us what to do.
Yeah.
Totally cool with that.
But somebody actually, and I didn't think of this beforehand, but it was really on point. Somebody brought up the Kevin Spacey comparison with Advanced Warfare, and it just kind of had that vibe of her like, "This is my character model. I'm really upset about things. I'm gonna look right at you."
Yeah.
What is this?
They should do Rainbow Six should do a crossover ad series with Skittles, where they could be like, "Taste the rainbow, six," and then a bunch of people
Aren't
get
there
shot.
6
but, like,
flavors in
rainbows come
Skittles?
out. Dude, are there?
Whoa.
Holy crap! If
No. I
there
think there might be
are,
5.
I think there are like 5. They add another one.
In one bag of Skittles? I think
and
6 would be max.
What a promotion!
Flavor.
What a promotion!
You can have that for free, Skittles.
What else?
What flavor do you like your espionage?
The new
Trackmania Turbo. You remember Trackmania?
Yeah, maybe.
Trackmania.
Yeah.
A horrible Assassin's Creed Syndicate trailer.
Oh no.
And Ghost Recon Wildlands.
CG.
South Park For Honor, The Crew Wild Run. The Crew got an expansion called Wild Run, which adds a bunch of music festivals to the map of the U.S.
Oh no! What like a waste of money.
Due out mid-November.
Yeah. That's such a bummer because I don't think
Just
that
leave
game
the crew
sold
behind?
well.
Just
Yeah.
screw the crew?
Screw the crew. This does look cool.
This is new gameplay. This was not shown.
Oh, okay, this looks great.
Ooh, okay, now we're talking.
This is-
looks awesome.
Yeah.
Should talk
Well,
about
the
Sony.
objective.
What's
instead of
funny,
talking about this awesome game.
I think we're using some Assassin's Creed engine here.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at the side with the. Ooh, look at that.
It's all about where your blade is.
Like real sword fighting.
Oh my god.
There's so much HUD.
All right,
though.
actually, so I should go
Yeah,
back.
a lot of HUD.
I'm gonna go back and work with Don for a sec. We're gonna
Oh,
figure
yeah.
out how to get those things down and cuts. But I cannot wait for Sony. I'm
Yeah,
very,
chat-
very excited.
So you're gonna be back before Sony's. I'm taking off right when Sony begins.
Yeah,
Chat
that's
was
which is-
wondering who's going to be on Sony.
I'm in chat. I'm with you.
I'll be in.
I'm gonna be hyped. I'm gonna be crying. I'm gonna be screaming in
tears will be
frustration. I'm gonna
shed.
be shattering this desk.
I'm gonna be in my
I'll
car.
be wearing
I gotta
headphones.
Texting Brandon.
so they can
Someplace
hear me
to
when I
do
talk.
stuff. No, I'm not going to. I'm not doing any parties this
Oh,
week.
you're gonna secret
It's actually
secret?
this was like the first year that I was like, I guess I should go to parties. Like I never really thought about that because we're always working so damn hard during E3. This is the year I was like,
You're the tree.
I mean, I see. Why can't I go to a party? I am going to a event for one of these guys. Just throwing a thing, and there's some games there. We can
After
check
just
out.
watching
You may
the
have seen these games today, you may have not. I don't know.
after just watching the Ghost Recon again closer, raised my not as hateful, but I'm still
Okay.
I'm like neutral.
More Alright.
neutral. I'm negatively neutral.
I think, yeah.
But now it's not angry hate.
Positively neutral.
Okay.
I love open world games. So yeah, do we want to steer the conversation towards Sony?
That's what the chat wants. They're all
Yeah.
asking us.
Sony.
Let's rattle it off.
Our
Ratchet
Sony
and Clank, the movie, the game, the movie.
RPGs, please.
Sony wish list.
Dragon Quest 11.
Dragon Quest 11.
Dragon Quest 11, Ben Moore. Is it gonna happen?
Uncharted.
Ben, what RPG are we gonna see tonight at Sony?
Horizon.
Come on, Ben.
Persona 5.
Deep breath from Ben.
We're gonna see 30 minutes of gameplay for Persona 5.
An entire dungeon.
Journey HD.
Cool.
That'd be fun.
I've been waiting for that actually. Yeah, I've been patiently waiting for that one. I want to replay that game and
Until
Guess
Dawn.
My
Shenmue. It's coming.
My stance on Until Dawn. It's not going to be a good game.
No.
It's going to be
No.
it's going to be a B popcorn movie-ish flick but we're all gonna play it together at the office, and it's gonna be a blast.
You know what?
Yeah.
That's gonna be so good.
Story of my life, Leaf. Brett Ellis knows this. It's not a good game, but I like it.
Yeah. By God, it's a fun one.
Story of my life, Elyse.
I am hoping to see Gravity Rush 2 there.
Oh,
they teased that a long
that'd
time
be
ago.
cool.
And I really like the first game.
Gravity Rush. Good call. Good call.
I feel like if they do, it'll be on PS4 also.
Drawn to Death will have a big showing.
Kyle's
They
stoked
showed
for that.
quite a bit of that.
Just one tiny map.
It
was
on the
playable,
stream.
actually. Played that at PSX.
Do you think David Cage could potentially have anything coming through Sony?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
What did the last demo?
Beyond
Whatever that sorcerer demo is, right?
Oh yeah, was that him?
Yeah.
Behind that?
So we saw the robot chick. That turned into Beyond Two Souls.
Yeah.
And we saw Sorcerer Dude, and we've yet to see what that is. Like
Oh.
what game that's going to be. I believe.
It'll translate to something.
I think so.
Oh
I think
yeah,
that's how those
cool.
demos
Street
work.
Fighter 5 for sure, definitely there too.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
I'm very excited for that. Let's see what else we got going on.
Kind of a big question mark. There's not a lot of givens. I mean, God, Last
Maybe
Guardian,
the medium
jeez.
molecule game. Maybe. Whatever they've been working on forever. For sure, gonna see Morpheus stuff there.
Will the Last Guardian video be cryptic? Will it be the kind of thing like Ghost Recon, where you start out and you're like, what? Whoa, what's this? And just like, oh, we're going through like a little castle or something like that, or what? And then like the big triumphant moment,
I don't know.
this thing comes in.
With his art style, you can kind of tell.
What if that guy looks totally weird? What if they just completely went back to the drawing board with that
They
Griffin?
could have, definitely.
You know, would that be a turn off? You see him again, and you're like, oh, okay, there's like different Griffins, and then by the end of the trailer, you're like, oh wait, I think that's the same guy.
That game can't
He's got like a big
possibly
nose now.
look the same, right? It's been so much time has passed that it has to look different, right? Is it just me?
Right?
No, it totally could. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. It might even have a different name by now.
Didn't they trademark Last Guardian? Wasn't that something they did recently? Wasn't that like one of those things that
Maybe.
people were
Yeah.
talking about months
I didn't
ago
see.
that brought everybody back?
Yeah, in like March or February, they lost the trademarks and they just had to renew it.
Knack 2, yep.
Yeah, Knack 2 for sure. Knack 2 confirmed.
I guess my problem is I'm like Sony will probably give us a good show. We have such a long laundry list of what could potentially be there. I think more than any press conference, we kind of have an idea of what they could show.
Mhm.
But Nintendo is what I'm most excited
you're
for
more
at this
stoked for
point.
Nintendo.
Yeah, so I'm willing to see what Sony's going to give us. They'll probably do a big indie section too, like
Sure,
they did at PSX. And hopefully Tomorrow Children we'll see more of, because you and I were both really into that.
Yeah, I'm definitely curious about that. I don't know, again, based on what we've seen so far, how you can show that game more. I guess crazier enemies that show
Yeah.
up and crazier things you can build and stuff. But
It's just so reliant on multiplayer.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully that'll be playable, because we played it at PSX, but the network
There's nobody
wasn't
on the
really set up.
server.
Yeah, there weren't a lot of people running around the world, and those people that were running around the world were just kind of discovering the controls for the first time, so they weren't necessarily playing the way you should. But I was definitely curious about that game. Yeah, I guess PSX is like the place to to think back to the stuff that we saw that we were going to check out until later. Street Fighter, Uncharted, Drawn to Death. Those seem like the big announcements.
Yeah, and
Bloodborne already came out.
Sony could potentially be saving things now that they have their own convention. It may sort of become like, what are they willing to share at E3 or Gamescom?
I think the big thing about the PSX convention, I think they just timed out that they had a lot of cool announcements that they could have at that show. But I think the big thing is like bringing these games to the show and having it available. Whereas I think they can still announce something at E3 and then be like, hey, the end of the year before you get that game in 2016, we're gonna bring it. It's gonna be playable. Fans can just buy tickets and go and check it out. Yeah. So yeah, it sounds like
Don't panic.
oh, what's happening?
I don't know. I'm getting a weird noise.
What did you do, Elyse?
Clicking noise anymore?
Everything was fine until you went up back there and sat in that chair. So yeah, there's not a lot of definites. This actually, we've done a pre-analysis on all of the press conferences today, and this sounds like the one that we haven't really locked any of these down. I mean, Uncharted, obviously, Ratchet and Clank, obviously, we can talk about those.
I'm sure that'll be there, definitely.
Big Uncharted fan?
Yeah, I love Uncharted. Super excited about that. I want to see it, but I don't want to see too much. That's the kind of game I don't want to see too much because it's so exciting seeing like the set pieces for the first time. But it's so hard to resist whenever it comes out. I have to watch it.
I remember you doing lots. I mean, Uncharted 1's the only one that I finished. I played a little bit of Uncharted 2. I haven't played any of Uncharted 3. But you definitely do lots of world hopping. You definitely will leave one area and go to the other. Where they clearly established in this first gameplay demo that he's marooned. He starts it by looking at him, being like, "Where the hell are you, Nathan?" And so bumps into his brother, and I don't know if you're stuck on that island, that the whole game takes place there, or maybe that's just the beginning. Maybe that's not the beginning. I don't know. Maybe there's a little preamble beforehand.
Around a lot. The other two, or most of them have, except the first one's the only one you don't. Even the Vita one, you jump around a little bit. So I'm sure you're going all around the world doing something again.
Elyse, Uncharted, you got history with the series?
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of I could go either way with it. God of War would be really cool to see a God of War full remastered collection. I know they remastered
three. Oh yeah, they did 1, 2, and they're doing
collection.
3 now.
But a new God of War would be super cool. That'd be.
I'd go for new God of War.
I mean, we get a new Gears. We really question.
I think they said they're making a new one.
Right, but we get we don't know if we're getting Marcus Phoenix back,
right.
And they seemed kind of teasing that, they had a long character reveal before he walked into the light, and we saw that it wasn't him, and still that question is out there, is this just the intro to the game? Is this one of several characters we're going to be playing as? There's no way to do God of War without Kratos, right? Could you do an Agent Locke approach where you had some nemesis basically to Kratos, and then you could be playing as both of those people?
Yeah, I would be really shocked to see them push a God of War without Kratos, because he's pretty much their most iconic character at this point. I think Nathan Drake is popular, but people kind of personify Kratos more. We see him appearing in other games. He was in PlayStation All-Stars, he was in Shovel Knight. There has to be something with God of War tonight. But I've been so shocked by how many we just haven't been seeing. We didn't see Watch Dogs 2. We didn't see Darksiders. We just haven't been really seeing some of these franchises returning and getting new entries, which I was super surprised about.
Could that happen at Sony? Does Sony have a precedence for that? About I definitely remember seeing a lot of cool stuff, seeing a lot of cool gameplay at Sony press conferences for the first time. But outside of IPs that we know that we directly associate with Sony. Are they known for kind of breaking out? Would that be something that a Ubisoft or an EA or a Bethesda would want to do at their own press conference and not just leave that up to Sony?
Do you think that instead of giving Sony that exclusive, that they would hang on to it themselves? So you mean
they would show it at their own press briefing, or that they would just release?
Yeah, I guess
their own trailer, have the demo available at the show.
Yeah, Sony's gonna have so many eyes on it. Somebody also brought up in the chat here Hellblade.
Sure.
Oh right, yeah. Ninja Theory's new game.
Yeah. I wonder if have they said if we're not going to see that?
That I am not aware of. Hopefully we see it.
Oh, there may have been a Hitman leak.
Hitman leak?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You also can't beat that time slot. I mean, here we are. You've mentioned a couple times already, Elyse. We're a little tired. It's been a long day. There's lots of stuff to talk about with all of the press conferences. And you would think, by this time we're just we're just one more of these things, and I finally get through it with all this news. But there is just something mystical about that Sony Monday evening press conference that just kind of wrapping everything up for the day. And then, it seems Nintendo and Square are developers. Square actually less so recently, but developers we really associate with very particular franchises. So if we get surprises, that would be great, but we can kind of guess what those surprises are going to be, what they potentially could be. Whereas Sony is just kind of that last big chance for those huge announcements. And important to note, you guys, if you guys are in for the week, that there's so much more happening this week. Not only with people that we have coming by to demo the stage, but just so much more stuff that you see at the show. ID at Xbox games that I'm sure we haven't really seen in their glory that we can go and check out at the show. Michael Huber is just going to get better as the week goes on.
Better?
Isn't really proved until the doors open in the convention center. And
true hype.
You go.
Yeah, the hype.
Oh, hype comes
this
home.
This is not your final form.
No.
But there really are those surprises. It's not. You obviously want to get your news out of the gate here at the press conference. We're just going to plug that right into you, Elyse.
Yes.
I'm just going to jack that right into your veins.
Thanks, Ian.
Better? Yeah, just leave that there. That's fine.
Just leave that there. Just put that anywhere.
I will put it in the fractured butthole.
We can say that all we want now. It's
Yes.
a game name.
How many, right now, everyone, how many surprise announcements will we see? Last Guardian counts, Shenmue counts, anything else? Kingdom Hearts 3?
Kingdom Hearts.
Surprise?
Nothing
Anything that will
That
surprise
wouldn't be an
you.
announcement. That would just be.
Like, always surprised by all
see
those.
More footage.
What's up?
No, Shenmue Last Guardian would be an announcement, whereas Kingdom Hearts would just be more footage of a game we already know is happening.
Apparently, there's a leak on PSN for a new game in the Hitman franchise.
It'd be amazing. Oh, Absolution, though, was a step back from Blood Money, but I would love to see a new Hitman.
Through PSN, so was it just like a trailer they posted, or?
Yeah, it's just right. I don't know if you guys can see.
Yeah, do you have box art?
Just this.
Digital
leaked.
pre-order Hitman. Okay.
But it's slated for December 8th. And
awesome.
For our world lies another world. Hit him once, did not return back. Welcome to the world of contract killings. You, Agent 47, the best assassin in the world. Through its core, I don't know if this is a bad translation. It's really, really weird. But apparently, there's Hitman coming. That's the most recent.
You
leak.
Hitman. You real mad. People kill you.
Hitman.
People kill you.
You mad.
It don't work.
You man make the hits.
You back. You killing. Pre-order now.
So that's cool.
But if you're Square Enix, do you get that announcement out beforehand? Is that why we're seeing that? That we'll get like a debut of maybe what the next Hitman could be, and then we'll see gameplay at Square Enix?
I think this was
Just Absolution was a real departure. You know, there was a lot more guns blazing. It was a viable strategy to go in guns blazing. It was just more action focused, especially coming off Blood Money. Blood Money is the culmination, as I like to say, of that franchise in terms of story as well, and just gameplay and all the elements of the Hitman saga coming together in perfect harmony is in Blood Money. But, you know, that's not to say Absolution was a bad game, so they could easily come back and just wow us and nail us.
I hear people say Absolution was a bad game. But this definitely should be, it doesn't necessarily have to be like a reboot, but like a reevaluation of the Hitman series. You know, like there's lessons that definitely need to be learned.
It was so cool because Blood Money created a lore and a story that you cared about. In one, it was the whole, you know, I'm an experiment, I need to find out who I am, kill my creator type thing. And then 2 and 3 is kind of a rehash of 1. There's a lot of flashbacks. It's almost like a remake in a sense. You know, and it's a lot of him, you know, I'm going to embrace who I am. I'm going to go kill people. But then Blood Money saw a rival organization, and he had attained, you know, legendary hitman status, and they tied it back to his contractor Diana. There was just like a real sense of, wow, we're taking this story to meaningful places. And Absolution kind of just got weird. But, yeah.
So do you pick that story up where they left off?
That's always the
or
question. Do you
just
do
tell a
hard
brand new
reboot?
story, or do you make it not about him and just kind of make him like not a pawn, but just kind of like he's just doing his job?
I love the old prototype thing. You know, you play as a rival assassin trying to hunt down 47. That'd be awesome.
I feel like they're just gonna sweep that game under the rug from like the timeline. They're not gonna reboot it. They're just gonna kind of ignore it.
The timeline?
Yeah.
Just here's another
like,
Hitman game. Yeah. I could easily do that.
Are the EA edits in order, Cal?
They're in order. He's working hard.
Nice. So we likely won't get to that until probably after the Sony press conference, obviously. We got 20 minutes to count down. But if you guys want to stick around, we will show you. We can roll that anytime we want.
What do you want me to roll in?
We can show that today. No, I'm just saying we can show our
Shenmue
community EA
Dreamcast trailer.
Those interviews anytime we want this week. It'd be nice to show it to them today after the press conference to wrap up. We're going to be freaking out after Sony?
We're going to be freaking out about the sick things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Dry spells? What are you talking about? So dry spells.
Okay.
It's hot. Oh, it's hot.
How about this Hitman movie coming in August?
With Quinn from Homeland, Rupert Friend.
Zachary Quinto, Rupert Friend.
Yeah.
Hitman's hot right now.
Hitman's hot.
The movie looks... Another Max Payne situation. Just taking my favorite games and just butchering them.
But you like the Resident Evil movies.
I do. Guilty pleasures. I like the Resident Evil movies. I like Silent Hill 1. You know, those are fun. They're just fun.
They're fun flicks.
Yeah, they're fun.
Flims.
Max
Pain is certainly not fun.
Why are we not talking about Sony right now? What's going on?
We were talking about Hitman.
Because it's tough to really like lock in what's going to happen at Sony. You know, we talked about Uncharted. We talked about Ratchet and Clank. I mean,
it's going to be a lot of VR.
Okay, so yeah, I guess Morpheus.
I can promise you it's going to be a ton of VR.
Can we ever get that Red Dead remaster?
Is that going to make us excited?
No. Let's
to
get
see
that.
all this
No,
VR.
let's get it, Jones.
You won't get it.
Kingdom Hearts for you.
Kill this press
I will
conference.
crash
for him.
my car.
Red Dead.
If I literally just put the Sony press conference on in the background, like while I'm driving, downtown, going to this appointment tonight, and I have they literally say Red. By the time they get to the middle of whatever R word is, like the third,
You'll be dead when they say
it is
dead.
over. It's so huge. I can't I was going through old stuff. I just remodeled my house, and so my game crap is all over the place in my garage.
Soundbox.
And I grabbed an old Xbox One game that I hadn't played in a while, and I found the classic where you put 4 discs in one case.
Yeah.
You're just I don't know what that case is, but I just put it in the case with this, and then you'll lose that game forever. And I can't remember, it was Skylanders for Xbox One or something, and I was just what's in here? And opened it up, and Red Dead was on the top, and I was like, oh, you're at a restaurant and you see an old friend, oh, it's been years.
He would never do that with his games.
No, there's no way.
Get
I'm
on the
OCD.
mic.
I play fast and loose.
Hardcore OCD problems. Yeah. I wipe down my consoles with a diaper. A diaper? Yeah.
But we did get.
Because my mom uses diapers to dust the house. They're the best material. They don't scratch surfaces.
This is true.
Joking. I take a diaper
This
every
is
week,
true.
wipe that dust off, keep it nice and clean. I got OCD. It hurts.
Your mom's a damn
Diaper
dynamo.
stress. It really hurts when.
I'm
there's
sorry.
dust in
That
the
cutaway has to be on a Huber High.
I leave a lot
It's
of.
not
I leave a lot of disc imprints where there'll be a disc and then you lift it up and you see all the dust around it because that
Loose
disc has been.
discs lying around, Elise.
You can't handle it.
Hey, here's a thought.
Disrespectful.
Yeah.
Jonathan blows the witness on Morpheus from the chat.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
God, there better not be. I don't want. I want one VR thing.
Not gonna happen.
If they sit and
Yeah,
focus
there's
on
no way.
VR, that's how you wreck a Sony press conference, man.
They can show so many things. They can show.
But the HoloLens was pretty cool.
No Man's Sky.
Yeah,
Minecraft
but it
HoloLens
wasn't
thing, that was neat.
Sony cool. Microsoft, you're oh, good job, Microsoft, you did a good press conference. Sony, you're you better blow my mind and give me a game tonight, or your press conference is
Tonight.
No Man's Sky.
Yeah,
No Man's Sky's coming out
Sky
tonight.
drops
Coming out tonight.
It's coming out tonight, Ian.
$24.99.
Hey, no. Honestly, if any game were to come out tonight, it would be The Witness.
Yeah.
I could see that launching tonight.
I think
for
The Last
real.
Guard. If they launch The Last Guardian today, they've won video games for
Forever.
all time. They, can you imagine the insanity?
I'm
PS5
sorry, I'm
break.
playing Fallout
just like-
Shelter.
Last
PS4s would be
Last
sold
Guardian out right now.
immediately, everywhere.
Well, that'd be so hard because
No.
we'd have to pull somebody. Blood would be I got to review this right now, right?
Nah.
I can't go to my appointments
You don't
tomorrow
need to
because we
review it.
have to review The Last
It's
Guardian
perfect.
immediately.
10.0.
Just do it the 10.
Stay tuned.
All right, refreshing to get the most up to date possible.
Yeah, good job, Kyle.
It's 15 minutes away though.
Well,
15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
That's TBD.
I'm freaking
Yeah,
out right now.
it's 15 Sony minutes.
Well, I'm
Oh,
freaking
they're
out because
start-
you brought up Red Dead, which I didn't think about. But then now I'm remembering that last year we got the Grand Theft Auto 5 on PlayStation 4 announcements.
Time for Red Dead. Red Dead never came
Which
to
having
PC.
Rockstar do anything at any press conference, whether it was Xbox, Nintendo, whoever, was just unheard of.
I think they'll skip
And
it.
that-
They'll just move on it too.
That was
or
your
whatever.
deal, Mr. Carboni.
Who are
On
these
TV
guys?
right now.
Oh,
that
it's
posture.
Anthony Carboni.
She was on The Tester, the host of The Tester.
Oh.
She's jolly. She's really cool.
Nice. Carboni's great. I'm gonna hopefully sucker him onto an episode of GT Live in the future.
Carboni.
He's a fun guy. He hosted a lot of the Star Wars stuff they did on StarWars.com for the celebration. Gotta pick your sides.
This is happening right now. It's happening.
Keely picked YouTube. Clearly picked Kojima. Carboni's going Sony. Pierre's going Nintendo. Everybody's got their. Everybody's got their. Who are you going with?
What is GT's side?
Always GT, baby. The trailers.
The people.
The media.
The trailers.
That's our side.
People.
The hype
We're
of
on
people's
nobody's
Yeah,
side.
hype
because
advertising.
nobody's on our side.
We're all in this together.
Mike, are you excited
to see Guerrilla Games' new game tonight?
Heck yeah.
Horizon.
Yes. I'm excited for them to go
that the temp name?
somewhere new.
What's the name of it? It's been
Somewhere new.
tossed
It's a
around.
trademarked name.
Yeah.
Maybe it's Killzone?
No.
No.
I think
They're done with
Yeah,
Killzone.
they're done with Killzone.
That's good. That's what I like. Something new.
Multitwitch.tv/GameTrailers/ I just tweeted it out.
Do you know that for a fact?
Sweating.
Do you know that for a fact?
It's been heavily.
No, I just don't think Guerrilla's working on it anymore.
At least not. I think they have multiple teams. At least not the team that made Shadowfall, I guess.
Yeah.
It's just the word around the campfire.
Be the Batman. Be the Batman, Jones.
Playing this game right now.
Yeah, you got the codes?
Too bad. You just codes?
Don't get me started. Yeah, literally like every day here this week. It's just kind of like, we get Batman yet?
You get Batman
No.
yet?
Get out of my face.
To be fair, Mike does that when any big game comes out.
So I thought HoloLens showed well because it worked, and they had this camera and that's the other thing too, is you can show it well because
Yeah.
you have this camera. Like, this camera is going to get everything that the HoloLens is doing, whereas you can't get what Morpheus is doing because you're looking at two different images.
Yeah,
So
how are you going to show that?
How do you demo this game?
I'm sorry, Sefton Hill. He gets me so excited, Brandon. He gave us the gift of the Arkham trilogy. You know, it's an interview. He's a jolly person. He's a good man. He's a hero.
Good man. And
He's a hero.
He's a family man.
He writes and directs
he
Batman.
volunteers.
So yeah, what kind of crazy, what weirdo update are we getting to Batman Arkham Knight? If they're chatting about it before the Sony press conference, just some last minute gameplay thing. Like what
Maybe
is
they'll
left
show
to be
us
revealed?
maybe they'll show us what that like $80 DLC entails.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe they'll touch on that because they know there's a negative reaction, do a little damage control.
Right. I don't know.
The Justice League pack with Superman in it and the Flash.
Should have been out. We should have played that game. You know, I mean, I know it had lots of delays, but like the last one was just, you know, like 3 weeks, and so we should have played this game before E3. They pushed
I like
it
the
back.
delays. Make it work.
They knew nobody was going to review the damn thing.
Witcher.
Everybody's going to be at E3.
Witcher 3 got delayed so many times, and it still has, it's still rough around the edges.
So yeah, if viewers at home, if that Arkham Knight review does not land on embargo, it is not for lack of trying. That's for sure.
What are the most absurdist games that Sony could announce? Last of Us 2, Shenmue 3,
Red Dead Redemption 2,
Final Fantasy 16.
Retribution.
16. Red Dead Redemption
Yeah.
3, I'm sorry. Almost forgot Red Dead Revolver.
Oh, yeah.
It's so weird that they're same.
What else would be-
Bloodborne DLC.
Oh, Bloodborne
Yes.
DLC.
Bloodborne DLC.
Bloodborne DLC.
Clutch.
See? Yes.
Oh, like
Dark Souls 3 gameplay.
Could be there.
Dark Souls 3 game.
Agent.
Agent.
Chat says Agent.
Agent comes back from the dead.
Agent.
No, we're just talking about the most
No
outrageous
Quantic
games
Dream.
that Sony could announce.
No Quantic Dream.
Quantic Dream's gonna happen. It's gonna be
No.
Chat's loving
Bad
this.
Quantic
Chat
Dream.
says Parappa versus Tekken.
Whoa.
Heavenly Sword 2.
And then Tekken.
The Last Guardian 2.
Guardian 2.
Jack and Daxter 4. Twisted Metal. Wouldn't I think a new Twisted Metal game?
I don't think it's coming back.
It just didn't seem. Yeah, it just didn't seem to work.
I really liked it. Played all of it.
cool.
Loved it.
It was cool.
Talking about Mirror's Edge now. So I mean, yeah, these have to be things that are going to be in the press conference, right? If they're talking about it beforehand.
Sonic All Stars Racing.
Layer 2.
Some terrible. Just wait right now.
So are we going to get more Mirror's Edge? Are we going to see something similar to what we saw before? Or?
I think we'll get.
Smears.
We got little gameplay chunks, but we didn't really get like an extended look at Mirror's Edge, right? We didn't get a sequence.
Let's get
Here's
that
this-
sequence.
here's
That
this mission.
sequence, like that full on mission.
Yeah. Full chase.
That would be
Foot
cool, yeah.
chase.
Like, this is great. Like the stuff that they're showing. you know?
Yeah,
Wanna
awesome.
Get in here, Bosman?
What?
Come on in.
Jones is leaving.
Yeah, I gotta take off.
I'm coming in when Jones leaves.
Okay.
I'm his
Take it
tag
over.
team partner.
Ringer.
Nice. My ass can handle about 10 more minutes in the seat.
I know.
And then I'm
My
done.
back's broken.
Yeah, you've been there all day.
Are you coming back after?
I am coming back eventually. I have work to do here. I don't know if we'll be streaming when I'm back, but yeah.
No sleep.
I believe the thing is going to midnight tonight, but I am not staying till midnight. I'm gonna play as much as I possibly can. It's early tomorrow. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's gonna be early. We start at 8, right? Tomorrow, 8 a.m. Because
Time does Nintendo start?
Nintendo's at
Let's
9.
take a little
Yeah.
look here.
Yes, we begin streaming tomorrow at 8 a.m.
8 a.m.
Pacific
So
time.
tomorrow is Nintendo
See a
and
cup of
Square
coffee
Enix,
right
right?
there tomorrow morning.
Cool.
Gonna
Excited
look
about
at that
those.
Nintendo.
Yeah, VR. It's
And
gonna
those
be-
are back to back. It's like literally like the Nintendo Direct ends like right at.
Oh
like,
wow.
Yeah, right at 9 or whatever, and then like Square's right after it because they were gonna go at the same time. And Square's like, okay, we'll bump it an hour. It's like, well, yeah, but that means it ends right when, or begins
Well,
right when.
I don't know if Nintendo's will be an hour. Probably.
All right.
Probably like 48 minutes.
45 usually.
Something
isn't
around
it?
there.
Any resurrected franchises? Maybe
Dino Crisis.
Musha tonight would
Whoa.
be a dream
Musha
come
would be
true.
amazing.
It'd be a dream come true. It'd be a gift.
Yeah.
Be a gift from Sony.
Musha.
Devil May
Classic.
Cry 5.
That'd be pretty bold. Think about
DMC 2.
Yeah,
DMC 2.
I don't think DMC 2 will happen. I think they will.
You think
go
they're
back.
done?
Yeah.
Revengeance
Oh.
2.
Revengeance 2, possibly, yeah. I feel like DMC 5 would be. I could see that happening. Maybe
Just
not
go
here,
back
but
to
I see like
the-
them doing it, like
Back
going
to
back.
the original timeline.
Yeah.
Just wash over DMC.
Yeah.
That's so ridiculous.
Dino
Well, it's
Crisis
because they're
4.
doing Hellblade now.
There's some games on our list that I don't even remember what they are, like Guns Up. Like I have a faint memory of Guns Up. Do
Guns
you
Up.
guys?
Isn't that like a free-to-play RTS? Pretty sure it's a free-to-play RTS that's available like right now.
There's the version of Tearaway coming
Tearaway
too.
Unfolded,
Tearaway
yeah.
Unfolded.
Yeah. Oh, well, do you think that Vita will have any presence, or is Sony just
No.
going to kind of
No,
treat it
Vita's
like
done.
it's like
It's a
redheaded
Yeah, Vita's over.
stepchild?
Form according to them now, over here.
Spoilers. Close your eyes.
Avert thine eyes, Mr. Huber.
It's just like a Mike Huber game.
Kind of RTX.
Won't see any of this.
This is some kind of, what is this? Some kind of like,
Some kind of
some
military
kind of sim, some kind of like
simulator,
town sim game.
something.
And Kill Strain. I also
Some kind of crazy story.
I think we won't be ashamed of our
Kyle, avert
words
your
and
eyes.
deeds.
Kyle, don't look.
You're gonna be hosting a show where they're gonna show a lot of this.
He'll just look away. Simple.
Oh man.
15-minute Metal Gear walkthrough incoming, Kyle.
Just leave.
Yeah.
Amplitude also on this list, potentially something
Yeah.
that they might show
Yeah.
off.
Oh, yeah.
That is something that, maybe doesn't really show well because it is a remaster of a game that came out a long time ago, or a reinvention of it.
Snipe his cigar
But,
and
uh,
lit? Oh, that's amazing.
People that made Journey.
That's so
That's
cool.
so cool.
That is
Those
so
games are
cool.
fun. They have fun.
They really do.
What, Metal Gear?
Yeah.
They have a good time.
Quiet,
They have
sniped Big
They're
Boss's
pretty
cigar to
sexist.
light it.
I think regardless of what Sony does tonight, they have the lingering shadow of Xbox's backwards compatibility feature like hanging over them. And I'm noticing a lot of tweets that are like, "All right, Sony, what are you going to do about this? What are you going to do?" And there's nothing they can do.
They
unless they have
can
a
call
similar
Yu
feature.
Suzuki and say, "All right, we give in. Here's the blank check." That's what they can do.
Check.
We
Yeah.
give in.
Yeah.
Like it's literally like hiring people to harass them.
Did you guys talk about
Leave us
Call of Duty?
alone, man.
Call of Duty?
Call of Duty is going to be in this press conference.
Shut up, Kyle.
You're right. You're totally right, Kyle.
You shut your
We haven't,
dirty
we haven't seen a.
It's a huge deal. Yeah. That is going to be a huge demo for them. How crazy is that?
How crazy? I don't know. What's crazy about that?
What's crazy about that is that for as long as we can remember, it's been in the Xbox press conference.
Sure.
And Xbox they lost the deal this year, went to Sony, most likely.
Or they finally wised up and realized it's pointless to show that game in a conference.
Oh my gosh, no.
Sometimes it plays really well. I remember the demo from Black Ops 2 that was downtown. We had to like rescue the president, and then you like got in the drone and were flying around. I remember that one played really well.
Well, here's the crazy thing. Oh, it looks like we're getting an audience shot. Phil Spencer said,
audience.
I think like last year or the year before, hey, we're extending this deal with the pre-order. The DLC comes first on Xbox. When that deal, like, if that ends prematurely, that sucks for anyone who bought an Xbox One and was assuming they would get DLC first forever.
Yeah.
That's what
Yes.
that's about. Yes!
Everything sucks
I'm writing the headlines over here, and you're just giving me blank stares!
Well, because I just got presented by a very harsh question in reality.
Here we go.
Do you know Mike wants to know, what if Last Guardian doesn't get announced? Can Sony
E3 is
and we're-
over.
We're expecting it so much. You think Ian's
We've
right?
been expecting it every year.
I know, but
And
this,
so now we keep believing.
this year we genuinely think it's gonna happen. The Guardian.
That's what I
had
thought
a
last
leak.
year.
I didn't
Last
think
Guardian
that last
doesn't
year.
show up, Elyse, I'll just cry.
I stopped caring,
I'll be
but
fine.
now
Will
I
you
think
care
it's gonna
if they show
happen.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, if they show it, that'll be huge. That'll be the announcement of any of the press conferences, which is pretty nuts. You can like announce a game a second time. It's like another debut. It's like, oh yeah, the second debut of Last Guardian was pretty cool, but the third one was, oh my god, because it was like 20 years between the second and the third one. We never thought we'd see that again. When I was a kid and we had Last Guardian debuts.
Yeah. Then we'll have this side-by-side Last Guardian trailer comparisons. What's changed? The whole game. The whole game has changed. The game's changed, but the players are the same. Last Guardian. Whoa. New Katamari game. Well, Watam. You think Watam will be there?
I don't know. We haven't seen it yet in anything.
I think it'll be in a montage. I think they won't go crazy with it.
And I don't think, we weren't allowed to get gameplay at the event. We haven't really gotten any B-roll from them since. Like, it's a game you got to spend a lot of time with to really understand. You can't just kind of walk by like, okay, and or even show. And it was funny because we criticized Wog for Watam for when we had that first trailer. It's like the little green cute guy who was just like, I'm putting nets on.
Yeah. Do we talk about
Are we
Street Fighter?
started? Are we done?
No.
Street Fighter.
Street Fighter.
It's gonna be huge.
Delson Rowe.
Delson Rowe and Street Fighter 5.
They're gonna get two pro players and gonna go head to head in an exhibition match. Is my guess.
That'd be the way to do it.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a good guess of the
Get
thing
Jack
they should
Tran.
do.
Get Jack Tran.
Yeah.
Get him.
Hyperlight Drifter.
There are still sorry, what, Ian?
Hyperlight Drifter.
There are still a lot of characters that we have not seen the 5 versions of, correct? There's only a handful of people. M. Bison, Chun-Li,
Tons.
Ryu.
5 versions of.
Like Street Fighter 5 version.
Gotcha. Rumor is Birdie and Cammy.
Okay. 43 specifically?
Yep. That's the rumor, though. Who knows?
Pretty specific.
That's what we're doing.
rumor.
Yeah.
We got 2 minutes left to
We're going
munch
to
on all of the rumors.
Oh,
Tearaway,
Sunny.
it's so delightful.
Tearaway here. That's beautiful.
Love Tearaway.
It's delightful.
It's so good.
Delightful game.
The way, oh my gosh, the way you put your finger in the game on the Vita.
Well, that was supposed to be such a huge feature of the Vita, but now it's the PlayStation
touchpad.
controller.
Just kidding. It's on PS4
JK.
Touchpad. Love that game.
I don't know if I've seen this gameplay trailer.
Yeah, this seems new to me.
Because the tablet integration stuff, I don't know if I've seen that before.
If No Man's Sky shows, it cannot have another cinematic trailer. It needs to be a demo. It needs to be somebody walking you through the game and describing to you what is happening.
Yeah, I want to see someone
And a
with a
date.
controller.
And a release date.
On-stage demo of No Man's Sky would be ideal.
There's a question for Ian here. Ian, what if Bloodborne DLC
Yeah, I
is
just saw
announced
that.
and comes out tonight?
I'll quit this job so I can go play it.
We're not cutting any packages today. Dawn is in the TriCast set all day.
There's
you can see Ian
nothing,
playing
there's nothing can be done.
Bloodborne.
I'll just stream it from over there.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
We're 30 seconds away here.
This is something else also that we need to do.
6 on my
just to
clock.
have a little group meeting here. There's just lots of games that have been announced, like Fallout Shelter. It'd be kind of fun to see. The more people put time into that, what that game's all about. Had new characters added to Smash Brothers. There was something else happened today that I was like, oh, we should play that. Like that's a new game.
Earthbound.
Earthbound. But there's one other thing. I gotta dig through my notes tonight.
Heist.
But
Someone said.
be kind of fun as we go through to play those, to have them being played over there. We can't play anything right now because we've got these press conferences coming in. Once the press conferences end, in between the demos, we're bringing guests in to try out some of this content. This hot content, Kyle, that came out. It is 6 on the nose. They are starting their press conference, which Kyle Bosman is filling in for me. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go check out what the gaming stuff.
Crush
Another event.
Good luck.
Thank you. Good luck, Mr. Thank you. I love you guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the Sony press conference. We can chat about this stuff tomorrow.
What's happening?
And enjoy the rest of the evening. I will see you guys tomorrow.
Thank you so much.
What happened, Kyle?
Thank you for
I
watching.
just fell
With
asleep.
so many people watching the stream. Thank you guys.
That's
for tuning in.
hilarious. This is what happens when you get me off that seat.
Yeah.
This is my fault.
You blew it, Kyle.
Sounds like Call of Duty anyway.
Call of Duty.
That's Mad Max.
Oh, they always start with a montage, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
Montage.
Montage.
That's what classic Sony.
Montage.
I like that They saved money by using the same screens. I think 3 years in a row. Here you go, Mr. Huber. You can't be half a gangster. You can't be half a Dr. Pepper.
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Drawn to death.
Now I can
Kyle's
talk and
pumped.
you'll actually hear me. Haha.
Hi, Ian.
Hi.
Headphones off.
Uncharted 4, Ian. You're so
Uncharted
stoked.
4.
Oh, so stoked.
So stoked.
So stoked.
Bro, is this gonna be 2 hours long? It is. This is gonna be 2 hours
Get
long.
hyped.
We're gonna be 9
I'm
hours
so
long.
excited.
I gotta get home to Benson.
Oh God.
There was Severed. Yes.
Oh, yeah,
let's see some
Severed.
Severed.
Like, what kind of dumb dog just can't take care of itself?
All.
This dumb
Whoa,
dog.
Yeah.
Kyle.
Benson the dumb
All
dog.
that don't have a dog door. Omar took his dog to Simi Valley. His parents are watching it.
Nice. It's like a
Was
Gundam?
that Zone of the Enders?
That was a Gundam. Some
Naruto
Naruto
game.
hype. Sick.
Got a
Sasuke, what are you
Fall Out
doing?
Boy is scoring the PlayStation press conference as usual.
As usual.
Light it up.
Uh-oh.
Huh? That is how you ended your dumb montage, you idiots.
Oh my God, here we go.
I'm already sour.
Negative
edge.
Bosman.
All right, come on, Sean Layden.
Evil Bosman.
Don't
Oh, he's
mention-
got a beard now.
No Vib ribbon.
No
please.
Vib ribbon.
If a Vib ribbon is said, I'm done.
Great beard, Sean. That's so weird. That's such a weird beard.
Colonel Sanders one.
That's a classic beard.
That's a classic neck hider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ian, is your mic on right now? Oh, it's that room mic again. Okay, that's a clap line. Thank you, Sean Layden. Ian, we sound real bad right now. You're wearing 2 headphones, okay.
You sound real bad because you're screaming.
I'm trying to listen to Sean, you guys.
The volume?
Wow.
He's making this too intense.
Zeitgeist.
Zeitgeist. Omar.
Omar and Zeitgeist.
What? Just make games sound fun.
This is bad. This
You're
is bad.
not
intro.
reinventing the
socially
wheel.
connect.
Yeah.
He's still new, guys. You got to give him some time.
They should not have him on here
This
anymore.
is uber dramatic, Omar.
Look at that background.
It's wallpaper.
Tribal art.
It's like Damask.
Yes, there you go.
PlayStation, best projectors in the game.
No, hang on.
Shamu.
You can't start it like that.
No, no.
The Last
Hang on.
Guardian?
Shh, shh, shh. If this is not Last Guardian, they are the biggest trolls.
Companionship.
Oh my
It's
God.
Last
Oh,
Guardian.
Last Guardian. Okay, try to not shout.
Oh my God.
No fucking way.
It's happening. Here it is.
If they lead with this, what are they going to follow up with?
Doesn't matter.
No more analysis for the rest of this
Oh
trip.
my God, it is!
It's real! It's real! It's real! Ah, it's real! Ah! Too real! Dude, it's real!
No way, no way, no way. Oh my God.
Setting the tone.
Setting the tone.
Strong out the gate. Guns blazing. It looks the same.
No Team Eco?
No, they're gone.
It looks the same, you guys.
It looks the same a decade later. It looks the same.
Unless they do like a transition.
That'd be so.
It can look however it wants to look.
Oh my god. What? Come on, little boy.
Thank you.
He'll catch us.
Next gen feathers.
Oh, he doesn't like it. That thing freaks him out.
That whimper is really sad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so cool. Destroy it. The kid has to destroy it.
Yeah. Push it off the side.
This is totally eco. This rules. Don't die. All right, you're good.
Whoa.
That's great. It's real. Run, run, run. Get off of there. Oh, he'll save you. Don't worry. You're okay. Oh my god.
Oh. What?
The tail.
Get it?
Oh my god. Get out of here.
Oh.
Oh, it's time to run. Get out of here.
No. Oh man.
The started off so calm.
This is dramatic.
Yeah. Oh God, how did we get here?
Yeah, oh.
Don't roll that at him.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
What are you...
Oh, okay.
My heart is racing
My heart
right
is
now.
racing. Yeah.
He scratches his ear.
Oh.
Yeah, no big deal. Ah, that noise makes me teary.
I know. I know.
They love each other. Oh my
Oh my
God!
goodness.
E3!
E3.
All right, that's their entire press conference.
2016. Wow.
How do they keep another hour going after that?
That's just their opener. Oh, look at Shuhei. I did that. He's like, I got you.
No date,
Little bummed
though.
that it's
No
still
date,
that far
though.
away. Yeah, still kind of bummed.
I have to pee so bad.
Well, they already did the best thing.
No, we don't know that.
Yes. Oh, that's so cool to give him that respect.
Yeah, because there's that big like falling out or whatever,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
Do you think he's working on it then? If there's this much.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
he's
yeah.
been working on
He's
it.
still working on it. Everyone should stand for him.
No respect.
No respect.
What did that person say?
We love you.
Oh.
Completely new. So Guerrilla Games, this will be their suite. Horizon most
How do
likely.
you follow Last Guardian? Good luck.
Yeah, good lord.
Killzone.
Little bummed that it's just 2016 blanket though.
Yeah, that's a little too blankety.
Yeah.
This poor bastard following Last Guardian.
Yeah. Good luck.
Yo, he's fine.
It's like a doorbell.
I heard that too.
I think somebody might be up there. Might be food.
Oh yeah, it might be food.
Yeah, I think that's why it might be for us.
Does anyone else feel fractured but whole after that Last Guardian trailer?
I almost shed a tear. I was really close.
I feel fractured but whole.
I hate that game for its title.
I love it.
Whoa.
What's this?
What is the pedigree here with Gorilla?
Killzone.
Okay.
Oh, so this game won't be good.
This isn't the Patrice Desilets game, right? This is a whole new.
No,
other
this is
thing?
a whole new thing.
Yeah.
Dinos.
I'm digging the look of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
The ancient ones.
So deep
It's
future.
like Waters of Babylon
it,
sort of
yeah.
stuff.
This looks like assets directly from Shadowfall.
Chat's saying our audio is a little low, Ian.
They always say that.
Classic chat. I mean, you could turn down the audio of the Sony.
You can
one.
make them happy by like turning up our audio.
We're as loud as we can go.
Oh, okay.
We go any louder, and then Kyle goes, we sound bad.
It's because I can hear room noise right now.
Yeah, that's what mics that are this sensitive sound like when you turn them up.
Oh, I remember
Okay.
this teaser.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
You remember leaked concept art, but there was no teaser for this.
Wasn't there the one where the guy was in the forest?
They said unannounced.
Yeah.
Yeah. This
What,
is
what
new.
game was that? Do you remember?
No.
Man, it's pretty as hell.
I think I know what you're talking about, though, Huber.
Yeah.
This is huge. This is an RPG.
Wild
show those dinos.
Dude, super future, like, that's cool.
Yeah.
Everyone's taking it back to like mankind's origins.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
yes.
Not origins.
Robo-dino.
Robot dinos. Oh, this is so sick. Don't cut to wide, please.
Yeah, stop.
Don't
Stop
cut to
cutting
wide.
Sony.
Oh, there you go.
Thought we learned our lesson.
God, that looks just like the concept art.
This game looks awesome.
Oh, and then gameplay, you're just gonna go right into it?
This is what The Last of Us turns into.
You maniacs. Oh, we're gonna go fight those Brontos.
This is from Gorilla. Killzone.
When did they decide to make good things?
Killzones aren't terrible.
Killzone's awesome.
Are they good?
Yeah.
Except Shadowfall.
Sorry, little one.
She
Those
loves
mountains.
those robots.
Those mountains.
This is freaking sick.
This is so cool. So cool. God, this looks so good.
Robot dinos. We're gonna take that thing down.
Dat next gen.
It's crazy. Those things are on 2 legs.
Yeah.
Nice.
So are these herbivore robot dinosaurs?
I assume, right? They're not attacking her.
Who built these things?
This is what ruined the Earth.
We did.
An enslaved vibe.
Odyssey of the West.
So she does a lot of Nathan Draking here.
Yeah.
Do you think that's in the game or just that's?
I think that's definitely in the game.
That's for our
sure
benefit.
in the game, for sure.
Oh, she got your junk.
Man, compression on the stream. Huh?
Yeah.
Chat says a game that puts Monster Hunter to shame.
Yeah.
Are those like springs on its neck? Dang, these designs are really cool.
Can I turn this up?
Turn what up? The
Whoa.
quality?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take him down, Legolas.
Did she pull that off his tail? Is that what just happened? Or the thing that fell off?
I was atop its back.
Oh, yeah, cool.
She just shot at it and exploded.
I don't love that it glows like that.
When you get damage?
No, the pickup thing.
Oh.
But I guess they have to show it
Yeah,
to you
what are you
somehow.
gonna do?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh yes, tethers.
Oh, I see what's going on there. Dang, that's cool.
That's a cool way of doing that.
Yeah.
For sure.
It feels like you're hunting.
What
It feels real.
Yeah.
Dude, this is how you follow up Last Guardian. Some sick new radness.
Nice.
Oh, brutal.
Oh, this is brutal for a machine.
The dinosaur's like, you created me.
I'm sorry.
She needs the resources.
I learned this from you.
We do what we are built to do.
Talk about meaningful encounters. That was one fight.
Yeah. And her expression afterward.
Stakes felt high.
Yeah, look at her. She's exhausted. I like that.
Oh, I just missed that bit of dialogue.
Sorry, I was talking.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. If you want to just get all the dialogue, we can leave.
Sorry.
We can stop.
Horizon.
Zero Dawn.
Didn't need that Zero Dawn.
Horizon was the thing that we saw something for before, I think.
No.
Right?
No.
Yeah, Horizon.
No.
I remember that.
No.
Thank you, Omar.
Both of you are very wrong. I don't know how to tell you you're more wrong.
Okay.
Side bet? You want to take a side bet right now?
Yeah, we'll find
Bosman,
it.
you're often wrong when you are adamantly claiming you're not.
I'm always right. And in this case,
Always right.
chat can confirm.
Chat, please confirm.
You didn't win your Last Guardian
Right,
bet.
right into what was that? What was it called? Horizon.
First Dawn.
Oh my God, it's Hitman.
Really?
That's Diana.
Wow. You were
Jesus,
great call,
this is
dude.
one hell of a press conference.
Oh
You're
my
right.
God.
Back to back.
Hitman, baby.
They're gonna do some weird PlayStation View crap in the middle of this.
Yep. They're just treating us right straight at the top.
Yeah.
They got about a half hour of Powers coming up,
Yeah.
so get
Yeah.
ready.
Powers season 2.
Powers was so successful in season 1.
Yeah.
We got
It
to
only
bring
cost
season
us
2.
$20 million. We did not recoup.
There's our boy.
This is a good trailer. Because it's all about to go down.
This is all in line. I can tell.
Some formal edits there.
What are formal edits?
When they're linked thematically like that, like a scope of a sniper rifle to a
Camera lens? Cool.
There are various different ways to do it, but that's one kind. Nice.
Hitman. Reboot.
Just called Hitman.
Reboot it.
That looks exactly like some other logo.
Valve.
Valve, yeah. Yeah, it looks it's like the Valve
Exactly.
font. It's like the exact Valve logo.
If it were a little bit bolder, it would be exactly the Valve logo.
It's December, right? Is that what the leak said?
He looks younger.
That's a Star Wars character.
Yeah. Someone works in the cantina.
Oh my god.
I've never seen him before. Asad Kizilbash?
Wait, hold on.
Leading with digital release. That's very interesting. Yeah, that's all you deserve. Keep going. Yeah. Oh, God.
Nobody cares. Sizzleback or whatever. What was his name?
Give me a story, damn it.
Kizilbash.
Gamescom, Mike.
Yes.
47.
Street Fighter 5.
47 is in Street Fighter.
Oh, they'll show it tomorrow, Hubert. They'll go nuts with that tomorrow.
Who is that guy that he intros two different games like that?
I don't know. He's new.
Let's look him up. See what
Look up that
Have we
Kizilbash.
seen this game in action before?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Here come new challengers.
Who we got?
Birdie's right. Birdie and
Yeah.
Cammy. It's happening. Birdie's a weird pick.
Wait,
Cammy,
Cammy
yeah.
wasn't supposed to be in it?
What do you mean it wasn't supposed to be?
Like, we didn't think she would be?
There was only 4 announced characters before
Oh.
this.
Like,
So-
Cammy's obviously going to be in it.
Assad is the senior director at PlayStation Marketing.
Oh, okay. Dude, this game looks so good.
Yeah, that's insane.
Those are the only 2 that get revealed right now? Come on. What's the roster is 6 people right now?
Right now.
Yeah. It comes out early next year. They got time.
These are just bombs after bombs after bombs.
Yeah.
My mind cannot take this.
Good bombs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nuclear bombs.
Is this beta?
That's really
beta
soon.
Street Fighter. Yeah, beta?
Whoa.
Ben
It's
is
in a
going to
month.
flip.
Yeah. He had a stroke right now, somewhere. Ben just grabbed his chest.
Dude, how bummed is Ben that he's not
Man,
watching?
I'm so
this
sad
right
that they missed it.
He's watching on his phone.
Isn't he driving?
Yeah.
He's watching on his phone.
Yeah, he's playing Hearthstone on one of his phones.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Here we go.
They said they wouldn't talk about it again until it was ready to be out.
This is all killer,
Dude,
man.
Dropping it tonight.
Oh, man.
Oh, he's playing it. He picked up the controller.
This is what they had to do. They had no choice.
Dude, that's an X-Wing. That's so cool.
These monsters.
You monsters.
Quiet.
We're here to talk.
You're here to talk.
Omar, this is a companion stream.
Yeah, we have to speak.
If you can silence us out, Ian can block us out of your audio.
I feel like he's probably so shy right now. It probably feels so
No, dude, he's not shy anymore.
No,
he's
not
big
shy.
time now.
Yeah, that concert they threw for him at
That
PSX.
Sean Murray money.
Yeah.
Murray.
High profile
Murray money.
Non-existent game
Sean money.
Yeah, you can't stay
Sean
bashful
money.
forever.
Talk to us, Sean.
Tiny is right.
So he's not playing.
Dime a dozen battles.
Oh man, I want to play this.
Cool.
What are you talking about right now?
He's saying it's huge.
They're all in the game.
It's
Yeah.
unfathomably huge.
This is insane.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
They're all just like, blah.
How is that even possible? That's
How
not
can he
possible.
simulate this?
How can this be on a disc to send out to people?
I think it's
It's
probably
not,
gonna be
it's
online only.
download only.
Yeah.
Still, it's like what, 1 million gigs? Like this is insane.
You stream it actively or something? Good lord.
Ooh, let's go there.
Black hole.
Oh, we can't get there yet. Oh my god, this is so fun. Awesome.
He's gonna do something stupid.
Ballsy. Let's go there randomly. Oh my god. Yes.
So you can just warp anywhere.
Within your jump drive.
Right.
Let's check it out, Sean.
Cool noise.
Whoa,
really cool
dude.
noise.
Whoa,
Points of
dude.
interest. Okay.
Joe Danger 2, eh?
The movie.
Yo, Joe Danger 2 kind of sucks.
Yeah. Joe Danger 1 was kind of fun.
He had his
I
eyes
agree.
on No Man's Sky.
He did.
Yeah. Dude, buildings
Oh my
and stuff.
god.
This game looks amazing.
This is really, really crazy.
Is it voxel or how do they do this? Whoa.
Where's everything, Sean?
Planet E3. Let's name it.
So bashful.
Yeah. Detective mode. No, Don't do this to me.
What are you collecting there?
Some space shards.
Detritus.
Ooh.
What the hell?
Okay. What is that?
So he launched that beacon?
No, he said that the beacons are on every planet.
Oh. So he got units for uploading information.
Towers.
Ugh. I'm just gonna be in this game forever.
Yeah. They were great demo.
I love how that demo was just like, it was like a soft demo. It was just like, yeah, hey, how's it going? We're gonna make this demo.
Yeah.
How is it so big?
Procedural generation, baby.
There's so much.
Yeah, it's kind of unbelievable.
Woo!
I mean, every time you see that game.
Sony.
This guy's PR.
Is E3.
This guy's PR. He's a slick Rick.
He knows how to grease palms.
Yeah, yeah,
big
yeah.
time.
Must be nice.
Just one after another.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm so stressed right now.
What are you stressed about?
I have to pee so
I know, me
bad.
too.
Oh, but you're waiting for a boring one?
No filler.
So I can go
There's
pee.
no boring part.
No filler.
What is this?
Final Fantasy.
No way. If they do that too, the world will break.
It's Bloodborne DLC.
Dude, what
Future
is this?
Bloodborne.
Dude.
Future Bloodborne.
This could be DLC.
Go full screen, bros. Oh.
Oh, it's Media Molecule.
Oh, cool.
New game.
Word of E3. Ambitious.
Ambitious. Yeah.
Ambitious.
Heard it 100 times.
Someone said borrow some diapers from Huber.
Yeah.
Dreams.
Dreams.
Do this game already. I'm like, okay. All right. All killer so far. Whoa. This sounds incredible.
Dreamiverse.
You're sweating.
Dreams are the reality that which we live in.
That which we are lived in.
That which
Yeah.
we are lived in.
It sounds like
Dreams of
exactly.
Michael
reality
Huber.
that which we are lived in. You're throwing gasoline on a non-situation.
That's Kyle's specialty. He loves it.
What? We fall asleep again. Nice save. Good save.
Good save,
You
man.
gotta bump that mouse every 10 minutes.
What kind of Joker computer is this?
It's crappy.
It's weird. It looks like clay.
Yeah, that's
Ew.
gross. I hate it. Oh, Media Molecule, settle down.
I'm not creative enough for these games.
We're not French new wave filmmakers.
Dive in.
Oh, ew. No,
Just
no,
dive
no.
in.
Just dive in.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to play the. I don't want to play him in a game.
Oh my god, yes.
Get out of
That's
my game.
awesome.
Excellent.
What is happening?
This guy's straight out of Dick Tracy or
This game
the
is
Rocketeer.
horrifying.
Tracy.
This is basically what they showed with the PS4's
Yep.
debut.
Oh. This is like a nightmare generator.
Yeah.
He is talking about Dreamiverses.
Yeah,
This is amazing.
it's kind of cool.
This is pure creativity.
The look is really
Nope.
weird to
Oh
me.
no.
Whoa.
No, 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 no.
Scary, scary.
Oh god. Ugh.
Excellent.
I got the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah,
It's
dude,
okay
this is
now.
freaking me out.
I got the heebie-jeebies.
It's okay. I bet that character is warm-hearted.
Paris Games Week.
Never heard of that before.
Yeah.
There are too many conventions.
They're not going to be at Gamescom, that's why.
Yeah.
I like it.
What
Well,
a
that's
scary
what they've been
game.
working
I
on.
never
Okay.
want to see that again.
You will see it.
No
Like
trailer.
it.
Don't do a trailer.
I'm
It's
streaming
like those
it in
scary.
What
like,
could they do as
like
a trailer?
Alice.
This.
Look at this guy, Kyle. This
Yeah,
guy's
this
awesome.
is so cool.
All right, this I'm okay.
The
with.
graphic style is very interesting, isn't it? It looks
like
real. It looks
this.
physical.
Okay, now I like this.
So jolly.
My goodness.
You got to open with the polar
Dude,
bears.
Yeah, Coca-Cola bears.
Yeah.
That guy was horrifying. This guy's fine.
Oh
These
yeah.
little
Oh yeah,
guys.
Elise is
Oh,
pissed. She's
all right.
missing
Yeah,
this.
yeah, yeah.
I'm back in.
She's missing out.
Oh,
Whoa,
Oh,
the
you
light-
can do
what-
whatever
we're
you
inside
want.
the polar bear right now?
What the f is
yeah.
this
The
game?
dream.
Inside the
This
polar
lives
bear.
in the
The
polar
dream.
bear. Polar bears are all run on sci-fi dystopias, didn't you know?
So is it like Little Big Planet, where like building levels?
Don't know.
So you can make your own kind of world.
Yeah.
It's like a cigarette commercial. Anti-smoking.
Yeah. There is something weirdly real about how it looks.
Also, this music is so weird. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream.
Down the stream of dreams.
Yeah. Whoa.
All right, this is a little disturbing now.
Oh yeah, I'm freaked.
Oh, I love it. It's so weird. I love that.
Yeah.
I think the music is what did it.
The music's making it freaky.
Yeah, the music just made that into a nightmare for sure.
Dreams.
This game is weird.
Good weird. Definitely like good weird.
Dreams, Kyle.
Dreams.
Do you dream?
That's
Dreams.
like one of the weirdest E3 games I've
Dreams.
ever seen in my life. Medium molecule.
Breakfast.
Breakfast is served.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
It just doesn't stop.
Whoa. All right, let's not go too far.
Awesome.
Firewatch?
Yeah, I hope so. Yep, Firewatch. Nice. Sweet.
They're definitely gloating hard too.
They have to.
Yeah.
Love Firewatch. Polar bears.
Dreams is freaky.
You missed one game, Elyse. You'll have to look it up. You'll be in love.
Is
Watch it at night in the dark.
question for chat, is the voice actor Rich Summer? It sounds so much like him.
Turtle. A turtle in the
I know
forest.
this game.
Firewatch.
Yeah. What did these guys do before this?
Nothing.
Yeah, this is new studio. It's good. They have pedigree from a lot of different studios though.
Do we have confirmation on the voice actor, Elise?
It's Tony Danza.
Tony Danza.
Oh, okay. Thank you, chat. It's him, man.
Snip the wire. Remember that? Snip the wire.
Who's in the tower?
Adam
Boys.
Adam Boys. Kyle's pumped.
I love this guy. He's so fun.
His part of the job, his part of the press conference usually is a slog, though, sometimes.
Yeah.
Whoa! Love that intro. Got to start the timer on this one.
Destiny.
Yeah. It started already. Dedicated to Destiny.
There was like 10 seconds.
That counts.
To fanfare.
I'm done. You're gonna
No, he's not going to go 5 minutes and 50 seconds.
Yeah, he is.
He honestly does play the game a ton still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see him online all the time.
Please don't do a live demo. Please.
No, it's a short trailer. You're fine.
Come on.
This is a
quick
huge
trailer.
content update though.
Quick trailer.
Did I miss anything?
Destiny.
Destiny.
Oh, and they showed a Firewatch trailer.
Firewatch console debut.
Console debut.
When's it coming out?
No word.
No date.
Firewatch.
Firewatch is supposed to be kind of
cool.
scary, right? It looks
Yeah. It's nice. It lures you into a sense of security and then just like, who's in the tower? Destiny, you got to show up big, bro, to get people interested.
Yeah, you gotta have like new locations.
That's the whole point. This is like a
Doing installation.
this is like a WoW expansion supposedly.
$40.
$40.
Have you seen stuff that looks new yet?
Yeah,
All
all
of
these
this.
this is all new.
Okay.
Every single thing of this.
There's new races, new class subclasses. I mean, so
This is all new locations. Yeah.
Brad's unimpressed.
Brad's falling asleep.
Yeah, Brad
looks fine.
No, I understand.
I'm
You're
just not gonna
tired,
play
Brad.
again.
Whoa,
Look at that.
bow and arrow.
New weapon. That's probably your charge up attack, though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the new
Brad's
subclass.
legit bummed.
Is that a new? That's the new hunter one, the bow and arrow.
Yeah, that was a warlock one right there, probably.
Yeah.
Lord.
Love the hammer.
Whoa.
Fire
Do
type.
you like the hammer?
Dude, I'll get into that bow and arrow. Why not?
Here's the thing: everyone's gonna complain, but everyone's gonna spend $40 and get this thing.
Nope.
Many will.
Many will.
Yeah.
Go get his head. Experience.
You timing
Content.
this?
The next great adventure.
Somebody in
In
chat, I'm sure,
Destiny.
has a timer going.
I think Huber's
I have a
timing
timer.
it.
Look at that guy.
Whoa.
Fuck.
Look at
It's like-
Illidan right there.
Yeah.
I like that.
The dude
When
from
you
the end
and
of
Kyle,
Fantasia.
right?
Hold on, there
This
might be
fall.
announcements
Yep,
afterwards.
there's still stuff. There's still stuff.
The Taken King.
September 15th.
Yeah.
Well, this is going to be an Activision, so
Yeah.
I'm really screwed.
This looks like you can stop timer.
Wait, Activision has a conference? They don't have a conference.
Nope, sorry, it's still going. Still dedicated to Destiny. Keep going, Adam. Stretch this out, bro.
They're gonna do a live demo.
A strike 1.
Looks like you can buy it in a box.
For
That's
Yeah,
an
it's a-
exclusive strike to PlayStation.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a full-on expansion, box expansion, like the Diablo one.
Oh, you can stop it. You're under.
It's like 3.5 minutes.
You're under.
3.5 minutes, give or take.
Don went 2 for 2 on his bets.
It's professional.
Too clutch. Yeah.
Don't they know we just came out of Ubisoft?
Oh, they don't care.
They don't care.
Sell it. Assassin's Creed. I think we'll see this.
That's the
this year
girl
finally.
assassin?
Yeah, finally.
You better be able to play as her.
Yeah, they're both playable.
You
They
can.
are?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. The whole game?
Yep.
Twin
I think
sister.
so, yeah.
The female's like 25%.
Oh, okay. It's my sister. Oh my god.
This is a dumb trailer.
This is a dumb trailer.
That accent, though.
Don't mess with Evie.
Don't mesh with
Peaky
me.
Blinders.
She's the oldest of
She's
the
like
Fry
Michael
twins.
Caine. Yeah, everyone's going Michael Caine in the.
She's super brutal. I love it.
Michael Caine would never mesh with Evie.
Caine Show.
It's a Caine Sword.
Bloodborne did it
Named after a
better.
professional.
What's nice about Evie is she's faster, but of course her defense is lower.
Right.
And she's got the
Flashing
bosoms.
Female, yeah. Throwing knives, right?
It's harder to throw the knives around the bosoms.
Right, right, they get in the way. Oh, reclaim the bottom half.
Is any of this gameplay?
Nope.
No.
This game doesn't have gameplay. It
Yeah,
has things that you push
cutscene
buttons
to
and then
cutscene.
watch happen.
So a video game?
No.
The dreadful
The
crimes.
Dreadful Crimes.
See,
I
this
like
is why Adam's part of this conference
That's a good
sucks.
name.
It's all about the exclusive stuff.
He's just taking the bullets.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Usually he does the indie stuff too. Stop it!
Oh, it's Heaven's Sword.
Oh, it's
isn't it?
14. Heaven's Sword.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
not doing 7. 7 is dead forever.
Oh.
This is not 14.
What?
The heck?
What?
Chibi 7.
Chibi.
This is the 7 reboot.
God, Ben would
It's
be
chibi.
screaming right
What
now.
the F?
Wait, I thought
Those
the
guys are
7 thing was
horrifying.
just the computer version
Yeah, it is.
ported over.
What is happening?
Cool town.
These guys are delightful.
Love
Yeah.
towns.
Turn-based battle, it looks like.
Oh my god.
Is this a phone
Is this an
game?
amiibo?
No, this is PS4.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sell
Cloud?
Cloud.
Oh,
Sell
there we
every-
go. Sell them all.
Sell Cloud every time. Must
Thank
be
you, Cloud.
nice.
These guys are delightful though.
They look like they're straight out of Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's lightning at?
No. We don't
Get that
need,
lightning.
we don't
Get
need
that
more of that.
lightning.
Final Fantasy.
Whoa.
World of Final
It's
Fantasy.
all the games
World of
like
Warcraft.
mixed together.
PS4 and Vita.
Vita.
I wonder if it's free to play.
They put something out on the Vita.
Cool. Vita.
You bastards.
Adam.
Don't
Be
do
cool,
this.
dude.
Don't do it, you piece of crap. No. No.
No.
Everyone settle down. It's not possible.
Holy F.
Is this real? They did both?
What? Oh my god.
Oh my
It's
god.
It.
What
it's
the?
freaking it.
This is real.
How is this real? It's it.
What?
It's it.
You maniacs!
No.
Insane! What are you doing? Midgar looks exactly like that. What are you doing?
If this isn't it.
What are you doing?
This is it.
E3, what are you doing? Why? Nomura. Oh god. Oh god.
How is this possible?
This is crazy.
How is this possible?
No. This ain't right.
I'm still not believing it. This isn't real.
This ain't right.
How did they keep this secret? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Barrett. Oh my god. No.
I
This
can't
ain't right.
handle this. I can't handle this.
This ain't real.
It's a movie.
This ain't real.
It's a movie? It's a movie
This
or
ain't
something.
real.
It's got to be like a movie or something.
No.
No, it's real.
Don't.
Only on PlayStation.
First, it's not exclusive.
No,
It's
okay.
not exclusive.
Hey, wait, he's saying the date.
Did he say the date?
Oh my god, dude! Oh my god!
What is happening?
E3, what have you done?
What? Oh, jeez.
They're slaying.
Look at him. What did they do at PSX then? Why show the other thing?
Omar! Oh, we're good.
That might have been them.
Okay, we got some indies now. It's time to cool off.
I can't handle this.
Okay.
I can't handle this, dude.
Are they
I can't handle
also?
this. I need to cool off.
Are they also doing the port then?
Oh my god, dude.
Sorry.
Holy shit! Holy shit, dude! Oh my god.
What is this?
Wait,
This
would you
looks
say the
rad
port
too.
already happened?
This looks
Is
cool.
Chad going nuts right now? Yeah.
Ronan?
Oh. Dude, Kyle just nuts
Yeah.
from every chair.
Oh my god. You can't do that. You can't just put the logo and the word remake. Perfection. Perfection.
Oh redemption. It was redemption from that other 7
Oh my god.
Redemption.
Oh my god.
Oh my. We need to save a highlight of that.
Oh no.
Dude, what is this guy?
Oh boy.
This looks amazing.
Yeah, this game looks sweet. All of these.
Dude, mother.
Dude, Devolver.
Devolver is
is
it, always.
solid
Yeah,
all the time.
Always. Talos principle.
All right, I'm coming down.
Holy
How do you go
crap.
after Final Fantasy 7?
Good God Almighty.
Oh, I can't believe this is happening.
Okay.
Dude, dreams come true.
Dude, Final Fantasy
Video
7.
games are the best.
The
you
remake
guys.
won't be out for like 5 years.
Right.
At least it's dead silent.
Start waiting.
I'm
Start waiting
I'm
now.
How do
this.
they do that now and not at the Square Enix one in a couple tomorrow?
How is he directing
That's a deal.
15 and 7 remake and?
No, he's not. He's not on 15 yet.
He's done with 15.
I moved off 15. Okay.
Holy
All right.
crap.
Composer.
I've got my composure back.
Holy
I'm a professional.
This is Castlevania.
Oh yeah, sick.
Oh,
What's
Bloodstained.
that?
Bloodstained.
Dude, this is a crazy conference.
3. No, it said 3.
That's confirmed number 3. This is the game right there.
Dude, every dream has come true. Every dream.
It's in your hands now. How much? Give all of it. Take all my money.
Oh my God.
How much?
How much?
Dream. Ben is gonna die.
Oh my God.
Take everything I have. Take everything I have.
He's crying. There's tears in his eyes.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
Oh my God, how bummed is Ben
Holy
Moore right
fuck.
now?
Let's calm down. Yes.
This is incredible.
How quick? Bets. How quick is this thing fund?
It's funded. It's funded tomorrow.
It's already funded.
This guy's crying too. He's there with you.
Save Shenmue is the link.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
Look at him. Look at him.
You did it, Huber! You did it!
Oh my God.
Man, I'm getting teary seeing Huber.
Yeah, me too.
I'm trying to go to the website right now. It's not even
He's
working.
got one last thing. Here we go.
What is this music?
What are you showing us?
This has got to be Fallout or something.
Robinson.
Frank Sinatra. Dude,
Bioshock Vita.
this is the greatest press conference that ever was.
It's all dreams.
I don't believe any of this is real.
It's all dreams coming true.
Look at this game. What is this? This looks awesome. I have an excitement headache.
Excitement headache.
Where's Map Blair?
What is this?
This I can't identify.
Is it Joker? Is this Batman? That's the Joker.
Yeah, it's Batman.
They teased it like a huge announcement, though.
Oh, look at that.
Huber's crying.
He's
Huber's
crying.
actually crying.
Tears of joy.
Oh yeah, it is Joker.
Yeah, he's not actually dead. Is that the thing?
No, he's burning.
That's him getting cremated.
Huber's crying. I love this. Crying tears of joy. Yeah. Oh my god. I cannot believe this.
Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
Spoiler.
Spoilers.
Jeez. Hope you're caught up.
Jeez.
Oh man.
Who's this talking?
This is actually the guy. He's Mike.
It sounds like Gordon.
He is Gordon.
Yeah,
but
he's from Breaking Bad.
Yeah. He's the new Gordon. Oh my god. Too intense. Honestly, weird to announce that as a Kickstarter though during a press conference.
Who gives
Yeah.
a shit?
Oh,
Just
yeah.
show it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be funded immediately.
Yeah. Huber, how much money you giving?
Oh,
Let's
everything
be
I
real.
Everything. All of it.
You're a beautiful human. Kickstarter doesn't work.
I just tweeted this out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good. This is weird.
Like Kickstarter.
Kickstarter is down. Kickstarter proper is down. The website is down.
That's so funny. It just got smashed.
Yeah. Kickstarter does not work.
I wonder if they're like spoiling the intro of this game right now. What are you doing?
It's super. This is super strange.
This is cool. This is immersive, though. I love this diner. I love diners.
It's Superman.
This is cool.
Do you think this is maybe like a prequel game? No, because the game's coming out in like 2 weeks.
A side
Yeah,
story.
is this a separate game?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Whoa. Oh, leave us alone, Scarecrow.
That's not Scarecrow. I don't think it is.
Thug.
No, we're in a nightmare now. That was Scarecrow stuff.
This is Scarecrow.
Yeah.
Is this? Are your hand like? Are you supposed to be
God.
Gordon right now?
Blackout on this.
Don't look.
Yeah.
You're Gordon, right? This is
Whoa.
Yeah.
Shenmue 3 wants 2 million.
They'll have
No,
it.
easily
Oh,
happen.
no problem.
Yeah.
They have
No
43
problem.
backers already.
Easy.
Ian, what is the most money you can spend on
Dude,
Shenmue?
first person shooter. Gordon, dude, shootout.
10,000 is the top pledge.
All right,
What
Hubert,
is it?
don't do that.
What is the 10,000?
Dinner with Yu Suzuki and Shenmue script set.
Don't do it, Hubert. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm going to the bank
For
tomorrow.
also, there's
bridge
one.
loan.
There's one 10,000 where you get the dude's jacket.
Don't
Should
do it.
Dinner with you.
we should kickstart Huber's Kickstarter donation.
Yu Suzuki.
You.
Kickstart his Kickstarter.
Yeah.
Oh, bundle.
Oh, those. Hey, it said nightmare missions. I wonder if those are separate.
Okay,
Yeah,
I bet so.
Those are exclusive. Those are the exclusive.
That's
pre-order
really
bonuses.
cool.
Yeah.
That stuff looked rad.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm into that.
Yeah,
Okay.
go.
Pee break. Now you can have your
All
pee
right,
break.
here's
Fine.
I already
Yeah.
went.
Now-
I already
yeah.
went.
They can't all be gold.
How? You guys are all crazy. VR is the future of video
How is
games.
this real?
I don't
Omar,
like having it on my face.
This isn't gonna get us screaming and
How
throwing.
is
our
this
seats.
real?
Whoa,
How
wait.
is this real
Another.
life?
This is in real life, right?
Wake me up.
This is unreal.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
It was Sony reading every message board for the last 8 years.
for like every year.
and this was like, we should do all those things.
They're ending with like Kingdom Hearts or something.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It would be the perfect.
Eve Valkyrie sounds cool though.
The deep.
Yeah,
Most of these are like
short.
short demos,
Dude,
I
the
think.
shark.
The deep's fun.
But like they're not games, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's really small. It's like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Estimated delivery December 2017 for the Shenmue 3.
Whatever.
2017. That seems right.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
December.
Oh, wait.
29 is the digital copy. 60 is the physical. I'm trying to back it. It's real
Yes.
slow.
Thank you. I love you.
I backed it and it timed out. Kickstarter is screwed right now.
Just blew up.
Hammered.
Yes.
Yeah. Good luck, Kickstarter. Rigs.
I don't like that logo at all.
This is from Guerrilla Games.
Full screen, not widescreen, please. Esport?
It's happening, dude.
Yeah. How crazy is that,
It's
Hubert?
happening.
I can't believe this, dude.
Every
Every
you
dream.
wanted.
That's why they started with Last Guardian, because they knew we knew.
Yeah. Hubert has not faked his enthusiasm for Shenmue. He has actually thought about it every
He's
day.
weeping, openly weeping right now.
Weeping in joy right
Yeah.
Holy. I can't handle this. I can't handle this.
It's unreal.
cannot
You're making me
believe-
emotional.
I can't handle
Yeah.
this.
All these emotions.
I just keep thinking of when he walked out on the stage. So he's been trying so hard to get it going.
Also, you won bets.
Yes.
You guys both
Like,
did.
handily you won bets.
No.
No, he said specific
No
date.
specific release date. Hubert got 6 points right there.
Oh my god, hour-long comedy special. Here we come.
The GT Twitter is blowing up. People just sending love to Michael Huber.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
happy for him.
Never stop believing.
So happy to see him. Happy to see this man's passion for Shenmue 3.
Yeah.
They watched all your Huber hypes, dude.
Thank you guys.
Powers. Let's go. Let's go, Omar.
There's too much happiness already. You can't say that.
Powers would put us over the edge.
PlayStation View. Yeah, get out of here, dude.
Alucard channels?
Mm-hmm.
Kyle doesn't care about my shit anymore.
Whoa.
Shenmue's been announced.
Dude, actually, what he just said is a pretty huge deal.
Yeah.
What do you say?
He said a la carte cable. You can buy
Yeah.
channels
Oh,
individually.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
Whoa.
huge.
That's a banana.
That's huge.
We got to see price.
They've been
Shenmue
doing
is
this
just
in
immigrant stuff.
in selected areas already. It's
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah.
Nah, they need
Yeah.
ESPN.
They're not in LA yet. They're in Philadelphia and New York, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
They still don't have ESPN.
What? Who are you?
How are they gonna
They
finish
have
this
Showtime and
press
HBO in there
conference?
too. Like they have like legit channels and everything.
Showtime, I'd get.
Uncharted still hasn't been shown.
Oh yeah. Good point.
Good old Uncharted, dude.
There's nothing left.
yeah.
There's nothing left
Kingdom Hearts.
to
Kingdom
ever
Hearts.
ask. You can never ask them
Kingdom
for
Hearts.
Oh wait, that might be at Square Enix though if they do it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it totally would be.
more. I have no more requests.
God of War.
God of War
No,
could be there.
they're good. You did everything you could stop. Just stop right now. You still win.
Oh my god.
No way, man.
Somewhere, just millions of people are just screaming right now.
So here's our Call of Duty announcement.
I just wanted a UbiArt game.
What are they gonna end on? What is this?
It'll end on Uncharted. I buy that
Oh
theory.
yeah, that's true. People in chat, I can't stop shaking.
Oh my god,
Somebody
yeah.
said-
It's too intense.
Hey Ian.
Huh?
There can be miracles when
If
you
you
believe.
I don't know the rest of the words.
Black Ops.
Yeah.
They gotta mellow us out with something.
They just said they're partnering with Activision for this. What does that mean?
That just means they're gonna get the DLC first.
That's a huge get from Microsoft, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a big deal actually.
This guy is weird.
Oh, they shut off the AC. We're doomed.
In here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Lamia.
What's up, Lamia? Whoa, he's smug.
Yeah, this guy's weird.
He's so smug.
Puts you to shame.
Yep. I need that Lamia smugness. Look at him go.
Jeez.
What's he doing?
Just being
He's
super
like shoulder
smug.
shrugging and like.
Yeah, he's like,
Yeah.
hey, whatever. I make a crappy game.
Ouch. Ian is not afraid to take you off the rails.
No,
I
it's
was
not
afraid
Goes
it
off the
would.
rails.
Off the
I was
rails.
nervous that I'd remain on the rails.
I need to go.
Yeah, you need to go take a break. Take a break too.
All right.
Go scream at the night.
Oh, Matt Blair.
He's gonna go hug Matt Blair.
Good save.
Off the.
You're on
books,
point,
Mercy.
Omar.
Good save, Omar.
After it dies, I'm on point.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This guy is ridiculous.
He's just schmaltzy.
Who's
Can't help it.
Who's the Far Cry guy?
What?
The deep voice dude with the
Yeah,
bald
the
head.
super deep voice
Yeah,
guy.
I
Who's
missed
like
it.
also pretty cocky.
Oh yeah.
Dude, yeah.
I gotta be honest. I like a good COD demo.
Yeah, you do. It's tradition.
Yeah.
Has he got robot arms?
Yeah.
Classic robot arms.
You got some classic robot names?
Deus Ex.
They say that in Deus Ex. Rebar.
Come back to life.
You got a spike in your tummy. Sorry, man.
Press F to remove rebar.
No, he's dead.
He's got that rhino helmet.
This guy needs to be record. Remember record? No?
Oh
No,
yeah,
we're
Recore,
past that. We're
Right.
past
no,
that
yeah,
now.
that was a different press conference. No other press conferences exist anymore.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
That's
There
good.
you go.
That's good dialogue.
Ugh, this is boring.
So 4-player co-op is new to Call of Duty campaigns, I guess is what
okay.
we're meant to absorb here. You got to do a lot more than this.
Hubie.
Are you a Call of Duty campaigner, Bosman?
Yes. Well, no, last year I was though. I played through it.
Was Matt crying?
That's just no words. Just embrace.
Just
a full embrace.
That moment needed to be captured.
Hopefully it did.
Hubert, Yu Suzuki saved the story. He saved it. He didn't want it ruined because he didn't give up hope.
Exactly.
Yep.
There was always hope until he gave it away.
Talking to you, not YOU. YU.
How's this look?
How is this happening?
What is this?
Honestly, Huber, they're like splitting up the screen. It's not showing well because they're like doing 4 players.
Oh my god.
You're losing me.
Yeah.
You're losing me, Cod.
You're losing me.
So it looks to accommodate for 4 players. They just made it a big open space.
We'll go through it.
The Last Guardian.
Yeah.
Horizon. Hitman.
Yeah.
Street Fighter V. No Man's Sky. Dreams. Firewatch. Destiny. Assassin's Creed. Final Fantasy. World of Final Fantasy. F7 Remake.
Yeah.
Devolver's like 4 games.
Infinity games.
Shenmue 3. Batman. Morpheus.
Destiny expansion.
View a la carte.
It's 10.0.
10.0 conference.
Best of all time.
It's like a 12.0.
Nothing's even
Yeah,
close.
nothing will
Yeah,
ever top
dude.
this.
Ever.
Never.
Ever.
Never, never, never.
Ever.
Like
You can't write this.
they're gonna have to blow it for it to get below
This is like
10. You know?
this is fan fiction right now.
Yeah. This is slash fanfic right now.
They just need to pay up though on all these promises.
Yeah, if they release something tonight, then literally every dream.
There is really one thing
PT2.
left. Silent Hills.
PT2. Silent Hills. They bought it. They swooped in. Also, they bought From Software. Oh yeah, Bloodborne DLC. That'd be pretty hot.
That would be
Still a lot
sweet.
to end with. Kingdom Hearts.
This is old footage from the trailer too. That's whack. You got to bring new
That's
footage.
whack.
It's wackadoo.
Yeah. Don't,
Come. That ain't right.
that ain't right. You don't.
Right.
Vonda.
What's he talking about? Multiplayer zombies?
God, too much time on Black Ops.
What's so funny is like to Suits. This is like
Yeah.
the best.
Yes.
They're rubbing their stomachs. right now.
much money.
Yeah.
We have to talk about it for 20 minutes.
Yeah, they're just like those
I don't know what
millions
that
were
voice
worth
was.
it.
All we need is Half-Life 3, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
So when you guys say that like a game's not going to happen or something gets canceled, it's never going to happen, or an executive denies something, anything can always
Never
happen
give
in
up.
gaming.
Anything
There
can
can be
happen.
Don't give up.
miracles.
Yeah.
All
When
I'm
you
thinking
believe.
about is our countdown meeting where we
Oh,
want a Last
Jesus.
Guardian on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's up,
In
Blood?
your
Yeah.
face,
let's
Blood.
put Bloodworth in here.
In
Where's
your face,
Bloodworth?
Blood.
The Unbeliever.
I pitched Dishonored 2 as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have put it on the top 10.
I would have.
Dishonored 2. Yes.
Above Last Guardian?
No, absolutely.
Hey,
Yeah,
Huber.
get out of here.
Huber.
What?
Shenmue 3.
Let's hope that
It's
Nintendo
Brings the A game.
brings their A game. If Nintendo can do this,
They need is at this point they need Zelda, Metroid,
Mario.
Super
Yeah, oh,
Mario,
God.
and Donkey Kong.
No. They need to like announce a new console.
Yeah.
Like
they're
And
not
it's
going
free.
to.
they need to revive hope. You know what I mean?
Just give us Twilight Princess HD.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah. I would love that.
This is still going.
This is still.
This is still going.
This is still Call of Duty.
Still going.
Gino Mike wants someone to desperately to hug Huber. Please, someone. Embrace him.
Embrace.
Cuddle him.
Our dreams came
Tell him it's gonna be okay.
Last Guardian. Last Guardian. Final Fantasy VII.
We did it, man. We did it.
Like, suck it, cynics.
This is
Take
like,
it. Like, what do you think? What do the cynical people think?
This was such a personal
Our floor
conference.
producer John looks really uncomfortable right now.
All my headphones fell off.
What's up?
It happened, Don. It happened.
Dude, all of them happened.
All of them happened.
Everything happened.
There's nothing left. There's nothing left.
Don, there was the Trials HD or Trials teaser.
Trials, a new Trials.
New Trials. You missed
Everybody gets
Final
something
Fantasy
today.
VII
Yeah.
Remake.
Oh my god.
Everything is real. I like this guy.
You like Andrew House, really?
I like his voice. It's funny to me.
$3.99 guy.
Yeah, he seems all right. I don't know.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah,
That's big.
They stole that.
What do you say?
They stole the
Oh, the
DLC first
exclusive?
from
Yeah,
Xbox.
Yeah, they had the trailer for E3, which you can already play. That's down also in the there was that video.
This
Dead Air.
August.
Pre-order. How many pre-orders do we have?
Only one.
Really?
Yep.
How many did you think there'd be?
I
5.
said 4. He said 5.
There's a lot in Microsoft.
Dude, you're
though, right?
sweeping it.
It's only got to be Sony. It's got to be Sony.
Gotcha.
This is truly the E3 of your dreams.
No way. I won that Don bet earlier.
All right.
Star Wars.
What's this?
Montage.
Is it the end? That can't be the end.
That could easily be the
It
end.
could be the end.
I'd be okay.
They do always end on. Wow, no Uncharted?
Wow, no Uncharted. Shocking.
Save it.
That's shocking.
Show floor.
Show floor. No, no, I don't think they're showing that on show floor.
Dude, what was this conference?
Oh, dude. Slade.
What is happening? Who are any of us?
You know what? It's like Sony just needed to make some money, and then they could just do those things.
Do everything that we wanted them to do.
Yeah.
Sony, I feel like Sony really is just like the machine that listens to everyone. Because they always do come out and they're just like, yeah, we listened to what you were saying.
Oh, you wanted a remake of Final Fantasy VII?
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
We'll make
I
it
feel
and
like
it'll look
because-
freaking ridiculous.
I feel like because of the PSN Final Fantasy VII backlash,
Yeah.
they were just like, fine, we'll remake
Fine.
it instead.
Fine.
Redemption.
Redemption.
Yeah.
What if they planned that debacle to make this feel better?
Like
Until
New
dawn.
Coke.
Until
Yeah.
dawn.
Or Coke 2.
That's all
Dude,
Adam
yeah,
Boyes.
new dawn until dawn.
That whole Sony feel is Adam Boyes
What?
and his team.
Yeah.
Ben's stoked.
Persona.
Those guys are geniuses.
PS Vita.
What is this?
Throw you a
Like how
bone.
it's like just PS Vita.
What the f is happening right now?
Just montage, man. Just embrace it.
Okay.
Embrace the,
Vita,
time.
the Vita is a viable system.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
the hell is that?
There are people leaving. People are heading out.
Yeah, was that B-roll of someone leaving?
Crucified?
Oh
Yeah.
no, that was the guy.
Nah, there are people leaving this auditorium right now.
You don't know that.
Yeah, I think that's what we
Someone
just saw.
was talking to Last Guardian guy.
Yeah, Last Guardian guy, Ueda is looking at this stuff and is just like, this bores me. What? All these games
Everything,
are so
every
stupid.
game.
Even Shenmue.
Every
is just
game.
like, nah.
No. No.
7? We already played it.
Yeah.
I beat that game when I was like
There's
12.
gonna be one thing after this, maybe.
I agree. I think they'll do
yeah,
one
No,
more.
I think
don't
they
think
do
we're
this
done.
every year, and we always expect one more. And they
Oh yeah,
squeeze.
and then it's just over and we're all
Didn't
like
they end on Uncharted last year?
vacuous.
Yeah, I thought they always ended on a trailer.
Didn't they end on Uncharted? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, this is gonna run into it or something.
Oh, Ratchet. Can't ask for any more.
You can't ask for any more.
Yeah, there's no. Yeah, you
No,
can't.
no, no.
No,
It's
we got
disrespectful.
everything.
Red Hook says the Shenmue Kickstarter is literally going up by thousands of dollars every few seconds.
Yes, yes.
Star Wars.
Oh, they're ending on Star Wars?
Maybe. Well, it's 7:14. It's been an hour and 14 minutes.
No
Could be
vib
could be
ribbon,
longer.
Sean. Keep it together.
Yeah, no vib ribbon.
Keep it together.
I made vib ribbon, by the way.
He does that. Could come out at any moment.
It's time bomb. I think Don got 50, right?
John Vignacchi.
Oh,
Oh,
Brandon
wait,
Jones.
This is for
Oh my
everyone.
God.
Excuse me?
Little something for everyone.
Jones.
Little
It's
something
starring
for
Jones.
Maybe this is where Jones went.
Yeah.
Shenmue backed. It took
Shut
this
up.
long just to get it to work.
Wait, are you serious?
No, I backed it. Sorry.
Okay, thank you,
That was
Ian.
misleading.
Yes.
They have
back it.
$15,000
I'll back it.
already.
15,000.
Nope, they have $288,000.
Well, that was
It just refreshed. It just refreshed.
Yes. I gotta sit down.
Collect
look
their
at all-
thoughts.
yeah,
Wait,
look at all-
actually, the site. They're getting so much money that the number's just jumping back and forth. It's now at $296,000.
It's like YouTube views.
I haven't seen these
It's
kind of
at
numbers since
300,000.
Gundam Style.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Now it's over 300,000 right now. It's just literally ticking up.
Bet you can control an
Joe-
at and that.
Jones would be crying
Yeah.
right now at this.
They haven't,
Yeah.
they haven't
He
actually
knows
seen
about this.
anything
Something for
yet. Just
everybody.
Shown it, yeah.
Hasn't he seen all this?
Yeah, he has.
Yeah.
Exclusive.
That's why this is
Insider.
whack. What are you doing, man?
You can't end on this then.
No, so they'll do this, and then I think Battlefront.
Exclusive PlayStation 1.
I love how excited he is about it, though.
Yeah.
I hope J.J. Abrams comes out.
J.J. Abrams reveals himself. Can someone say yes or no to that?
It was not.
It was no.
It was Ben. Ben laughed.
So this means there's way more to this conference.
Shoot, there might be.
Yeah, they're not ending on Disney Infinity.
That'd be
I think they'll do Battlefront after this, and then that'll be it.
Give me that Resident Evil 7.
Oh my God, can you imagine?
You know,
Exclusive
too
to
much.
PlayStation 4?
Vader.
It's Jones.
This looks
It's
really
Jones.
jolly.
Starring Jones.
Dude, that looks like AJ Locasio.
This is a deal gone wrong.
What?
Yeah, what do you
What are
mean?
you talking about?
This is not like good for a press conference, especially at the end.
This is not the very end.
Yeah.
Dude, Dragon's Dogma online Western release would be amazing.
Pretty
Someone
cool.
just said
Awesome.
that in text.
Good-
Yeah,
good
next
call.
rage.
Great call,
That
Next Rage.
would be the next dream.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Shenmue will be funded in
Overnight.
hours.
Yeah.
It's got 340,000.
Like I thought Bloodstained was insane.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna get ridiculous.
Both at 7.
Man.
Sell him.
Oh no.
I love how people couch their timed exclusives in sentences. The only place you'll be able to play it before the holidays is this. Blah, blah. What's Luke's face doing in that toy? He's like, huh?
That's pretty apt. All right, the music
All right,
continues.
here it comes. Here it comes. This is the year of the S Wars.
The Amy Hennig Star Wars? Probably not.
Sean Layden.
No, I think Battlefront.
Yeah, this is Battlefront.
Oh no.
Why does that keep happening? Oh, that's our thing.
November 17th?
Yeah, November something, yeah.
This year?
Yeah.
It comes out November
Battlefront?
17th?
Yeah.
No, there was a beta. They were doing a beta before the release or something like that.
No, Battlefront comes out in November. Yes.
Dude, this
I thought it was
conference
next year.
just won't
It's
quit.
confirmed this year. Yeah.
Yeah, because there's that like one planet that comes out like December
Yeah.
early if you pre-order.
Oh, if there's an exclusive mission to PlayStation.
I just keep thinking of you, Suzuki. I just can't.
Shenmue's over 370,000.
Yes. Hasn't even been like an hour.
It's gonna get there so fast.
How many days left?
Is there a trailer?
32.
Okay.
It'll get done tonight.
Is there a trailer on the site?
There's a video. I'm sure it's the same thing they showed before.
Oh, okay.
More Star Wars, baby. Here we go.
Yeah. Let's see a lightsaber duel.
Tatooine. I hope there's dewbacks you can ride.
Love dewbacks. Dude, this game looks
Darth Maul.
gorgeous.
Yeah. Whoa.
Why does this game look so good?
Because it's DICE.
Yeah.
They make pretty games.
Scuffle.
Is that Comic Sans for the people's names over there?
Calling out the fun.
What if they did that? Make this super high-end game and then put Comic Sans all over it?
Oh,
The
is this
ultimate
like a-
troll.
So this is a new mode.
Yeah,
You
it's
should
like
make that
a
mod.
wave mode or something.
Yeah.
Cool.
With like cutscenes and stuff.
Awesome. Really cool.
Yeah, this is what they have instead of a story mode, basically.
I'll play this with Bosman.
Yeah, I'm in.
Bosman's in for this.
I love Star Wars.
This is chaos.
Yeah, I'm so down with this.
The guy's just flying.
There's that scream.
Yeah, the sound
Willow.
effects.
415,000.
Keep going. Don't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Oh, I don't have the Kickstarter. I'm just getting chat updates.
I'm looking at it too.
Dude. So intense?
Shooting an ATSD with a pistol, though. That's
That ain't right.
That ain't right.
Balancing issues.
Yeah.
Needs a patch.
Yeah.
Split screen.
Co-op.
Living out your
Split screen
fantasies.
makes games like this viable.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm jazzed for this.
Live out your fantasies.
Dude, we're living them out right now.
Yeah, this is a fantasy.
I think I'm gonna pass out.
I'm gonna pass out.
That's dehydration.
Almost.
Here we go. Drop the bomb.
Drop the bomb.
Yeah, here it comes.
He's like, everything in this press conference was a lie.
I like Sean Layden for the
Yeah,
first
he's
time.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
No
beard.
Ribbon.
It's the beard.
Oh gosh.
Uncharted.
A small title.
Yeah.
I love that he actually didn't give it an introduction after
It's
saying that.
gotta be
Yeah.
Uncharted.
You're right. Brandon would have loved that. It's
It's
Uncharted.
just nothingness. Preview or
Wow,
press conference
fumble
over.
at the 1 yard line.
Fumble.
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 Some
Build the
person.
hype. Build
They're
the
building
hype.
the anticipation.
Feel the anticipation.
This
yeah.
is Michael Jackson at the Super Bowl halftime show.
Feel the moment.
Yeah. I don't understand that reference.
Feel the moment.
He's dead?
Uncharted.
Uncharted, baby.
Uncharted.
What if it's Assassin's Creed?
Yo, go full screen on that director. There you go.
Here we go.
They listened.
Oh my god.
Yep. Last of Us 2.
Hard pass for Elyse and
Wow.
No, it's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
No, she's already looked away.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
done.
she saw 2 words and said, no.
Don't ruin this moment for me, Elyse.
Sully!
He's alive.
For now.
I might actually play this one. Who knows?
Idiom.
Whoa.
Oh my
Ooh, it's
yes.
beautiful.
Okay.
god.
Okay.
Unexpected.
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
I know. It's
Yeah.
like Super
It's
Indiana
like
Jones.
Monaco or somewhere.
Ah, Venice.
Oh, dude, we're going to be there by the end of this demo.
Oh my god.
This game's looking cool. 451,000 for Shenmue.
All right, a little bit of drunken walk-in through a crowd.
Is he drunk?
Move forward.
The dude always walks around like he's drunk.
Move forward.
He can't.
I think he's just.
We're fumbled. We fumbled. Move forward.
Controller's
Sync
out.
the controller.
Sync the controller.
Sync the
Sync the controller.
Sync
Sync the
it up.
controller.
You're on the second slot right now. That's the
blowing
problem.
it. You're blowing it, Naughty Dogs.
It's okay.
Last time, what
It's
happened last
theirs
time?
to
Somebody
lose.
fell through the world last time.
Yeah.
Come on, this is why delays happen.
Oh. Okay, we're going to restart that.
Uh-oh.
Reboot it.
Reboot.
That's so funny.
It happens.
Whatever,
Live
it's
show,
fine.
baby.
It's fine. That
Live
means it's
demo.
real.
Yeah, that means it's legit.
458,000 for Shenmue 3. 459,000 for Shenmue 3.
Yes. It's about to be 400.
It'll be funded probably before we're done streaming. I wouldn't be surprised. They're a fourth of the way there. 460 for Shenmue 3.
It's unreal to me that this is a live demo. There was no need for that.
No
I
need
respect
for
it.
to
For
be
the
live?
opposite. I respect it, dude.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
It could have just been a video.
Yeah. And I think, we saw
This
a lot of
to me,
just
like
videos.
that screw up makes it cooler. To
Makes
me.
it exciting.
Makes
Yeah.
it better.
Yeah.
Because they're actually showing it. Somebody is freaking out
Oh,
right
he's
now.
sweating his
He is
face
horrified.
I don't think they are because they do that same shit every time. It's always broken.
It's intentional.
Yeah, it's like, hey, we're playing this live.
It's real.
But when
Yeah.
it releases, it never is. That's what.
400.
There we go. There we go. There's Drake.
Walk forward.
He's dodging through the crowd.
Baby steps. Baby steps to the elevator. 470,000.
No
for Shenmue
clipping.
3.
No clipping.
Immersion.
Yes.
Wow.
Sorry, pal.
Oh my gosh, this game.
Let me hear this.
Dude, this looks pretty rad. The
Yeah.
crowd scatters. That's awesome. Naughty Dog.
Get shot.
Top quality.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotta pick it up and throw it back.
Like I said, Naughty Dog is the new Valve.
Going for those body shots. Oh, I like how they chatter with each other.
That's so Last of Us, that thing.
Dude, this is the.
At least these waist-high walls kind of make sense.
Sure.
Sort of.
They do.
Yeah.
On encounters.
You're in a
and
bazaar, yeah. And I like that it was populated and now it's not.
Whoa, APC. So Last of Us.
Weird choice to have the PlayStation logo in the corner of the game the whole time.
It's been there the whole time.
I know.
Oh.
I'm just trolling.
Sandbags.
Rice bags.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's the sugar, actually.
480,000.
Get kicked.
Oh my god.
Get nice.
So insane.
Yup. Oh.
I'll take that.
That's slick.
Look at this indoor
Dude,
environment.
oh my god.
Look at this
Yep.
transition.
What? Trucks.
This is the demo I wanted at PSX. This is it, dude.
484,000.
Every time you say that, I weep. Oh, get out of there.
Oh, thank you,
Sully, rough him up.
Too clutch, Sully.
Oh, some good Foley work.
Wow.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh, great voice acting. Halo should have demoed like this too. This is just letting the game speak for itself. I freaking love this.
Actually playing it too.
Yeah.
490,000. This conference, dude. Ugh.
Ian, is the jacket still available?
Let me check.
Is the dinner available?
Yes. There are 3 dinners available, and the jacket is still available.
Is there anything that's around like $500?
Yes. Toy capsule box set. This is cool, it says. In quotes. Shenmue series favorite and now Kickstarter exclusive. Actual capsule toys that will appear in the game. Get all 4 figures. Ryo, Shenhua, Chai, and Forklift.
What's for 1,000?
Awesome.
Forklift.
It just jumps from 500 to 10,000.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
The
so
300
500 is probably what I'll do.
signed
No, don't get those
Kickstarter
capsules,
collector's
Huber.
edition.
Huber, $500.
Shenmue.
Dude, 175 is a printed art book.
Ben spent that much money on a game that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
What game?
Hearthstone.
He spent, I think, over 1,000.
Yeah. This is great, by the way.
Dude, they're all kinds of cool. Oh, you can get toy capsules at 120 too, Huber. Oh, and $500,000, by the way. 500,000.
Oh my God.
This is amazing.
Fourth of the way there. Dude, this is cool.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. Are we driving?
We're joyriding with Sully right now.
This is the most
this, like,
non-linear.
Open? Yeah, that was
this
really
is the
crazy.
most non-linear an Uncharted game's ever been, right?
I hope the game plays like this with no waypoints, because that's really cool.
The way the exploration was in the first demo, I think it's safe to say that.
Oh,
safe to say what?
That there's no waypoints, because the first demo when they were in the cave and stuff was very open.
Sorry, fellas.
Dude, look how they interact with people.
Yeah. Oh, this is very good.
Be out of your way in a second.
Sully, dude.
I gotta play these.
He's bringing the jolly. He's bringing the jolly.
I gotta play these games.
PS4
dude.
collection coming this year.
I love Indiana Jones.
Is the collection coming out before this?
Yeah, it comes out this year. I think October.
They should.
Oh my God. Hit that
Because
jump.
the collection
Is
gets
this
you
an
the
open
demo
world
of
game?
this?
What's the deal?
Multiplayer beta, I think, Omar.
Oh, okay.
This is like that scene in Bad Boys.
Bad Boys 2, right? Yes.
Yeah, they made it to the tower. They got all the way to that burning tower.
Yeah, you called it.
Yeah.
Is this open world?
Don't know.
I think that was just one huge level.
Yeah.
This can't be open world.
Like, can you drive anywhere you want, or is it more linear than it appears?
I think that
probably more
it's
linear.
probably more linear than it appears.
Because I'm in disbelief. There's no way.
Yeah.
It has
Oh
to be
yeah, I mean,
linear.
if you're looking, like, now that I'm paying attention to the edges, like, it looks like it's definitely like funneling you through paths.
Yeah, there's probably like 3 or 4 paths you could have taken.
Yeah.
That all end up in the
Still,
same,
this
like,
is cool.
But there's probably some hidden treasures all over this level.
Like, look at this. He has like 3 choices all the time.
Yeah.
Shenmue 3, 520,000. 520,000.
Yes.
Oh my God, this is crazy.
Looks really good.
Yeah. They outdid themselves. They didn't have to do this. Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna hang on to that crane?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, let's do it.
Drake.
He's gonna grapple onto
Do
it.
it, Drake.
God.
Oh my! What happened to Sully?
Well, yeah, what the fuck?
Sully hit the brakes.
Yeah.
Love a crap.
Oh, man.
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. 522,000. Yeah, he's like, oh man.
Where's Straley?
Wow.
You got a release
Doesn't
date?
say
for
a
this?
word.
He doesn't say anything.
Doesn't
He
say a
just
word.
bails.
Yeah.
He let the game speak for itself.
He's like, oh thank God.
I love that they lowered him too.
Yeah.
They were like, this guy's not gonna talk, but here's who he is.
Okay, everybody go home.
Now it's done.
And they're
Wow.
like, wait, do we go home? Was that it?
Is that it? Do
Nobody
we-
in the audience knows.
Sean Layden coming back or no? Okay, all right. 525,000.
Spotlight.
Wow, what a show. That was a show of legend.
It was
Bananas.
a show of legends.
legend.
10 out of 10. You cannot write this.
Infinity out of 10.
Show of legend. No way.
It'll never be topped.
Wait, keep those on or I won't be able to talk.
Oh my God.
I muted the thing so it doesn't make noise in yours.
Oh my God. All right, I can put the headphones back on.
Can't even top it.
Oh.
Nothing.
It's crazy because I wanted Microsoft to be better than Sony this year because they like need it.
Yeah, they desperately need it. That's how I felt too.
They like need to do it so they can get back like in par.
Yeah.
But no chance.
Not even better, just as good.
Yeah, that's what I said. They just need to get back up to par.
It's over. It's over.
It's like what you said earlier. I was being nice about Tomb Raider. It's just like, we'll put Tomb Raider up against Uncharted. It has no chance. But you were absolutely right. Had no chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just doesn't compare those two games.
Huber.
That's unreal.
Back to tears.
530,000.
Tears.
I just keep thinking of him walking out, man. That one image.
Yeah.
Is like,
Can you bring up?
Let's bring it up.
Can you bring that
Let's
up?
bring it up, Omar. Let's
I
find
can't
it.
even.
You
Not
gotta
talking
bring
to
up
you.
all- Oh my God.
Talking to you.
I need to see 7
Why
again.
you?
Yeah.
Bring up what? The Kickstarter?
Yeah, do the Kickstarter first.
Yeah, let's see it.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
534,000. Oh, 535,000.
4,000.
Huber, it took 3 notes and 1 pedal.
Yeah.
That's all it took.
Also, I love how all of those trailers started in a fairly similar way where it was like a little bit of like a feather falling or a pedal, and then you're like, no.
Yeah.
A taste.
In your face.
That was unreal.
Baby Spock's terrifying.
That was.
What game was the one that had like the mechanical train and stuff?
What is
game was
happening
that?
on this computer?
I'm sorry, what?
The one that the trailer that they had.
Mechanical train.
Are you thinking of Mother Russia Bleeds?
Was that the name of that game?
Was
the
it
really like
Tomorrow Children?
No.
Was it 2D and had like sprites?
No. It was the CG one. Never mind. I just don't
Look
remember
at
what
that,
it was.
dude. Oh my God.
What the hell kind of full screen is this?
Ian, can you go full screen on this for the stream?
Yeah, I already am.
Okay.
Look at this TV.
2001, Shenmue 2.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's probably like this because it's in the past or something?
Yeah.
I think this is just Kickstarter being done.
I think it's Kickstarter being done. 14 years later, Huber.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
The man himself. You guys can see it on here, right?
Yeah, yep, we absolutely can.
542,000.
What's up with 3? When's 3 come? When?
When?
Is there dinner?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where?
You'll like it.
Is
It's
it
over
here?
there.
Is
Yeah,
it?
It's over by the TVs down this hall right here.
Sweet. Which TVs?
The little lounge area with
Oh,
the
okay.
big TV.
What is it?
Boston Market.
Oh, sick. It's probably so cold. Oh, sick.
You want to come push buttons over here while I go get some to eat?
I want McDonald's.
New skill system.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get food.
I want McDonald's.
Do you know where it is?
They can't hear it, so talk.
Oh, okay. So, sorry. He's actually talking about game components, which is actually really interesting. There'll be more games and more shops. You learn your moves through skulls. You don't need practice. He's taking that out of the game. He's making it casual.
This you guys don't talk over, but
Just in awe, that's why.
Look at that 3, man.
Look at this, man.
So, and this is just music in case you're wondering if you're just watching this for the first time with us. Just
Dude.
showing off that engine.
Oh my
Dude, Huber is taken aback.
It's crazy though. How much of this do you think is already made then?
I think very little.
Yeah,
I think
very
so little.
Like, look at this. It's all in-engine footage. It says, right?
Yeah, but I think this is all they have.
I want to make it bigger.
Is that the same voice actor?
No.
Yeah.
This is concept. Sounds like Steve Bloom or something.
Dude, this is like the tutorial.
Beginning of the game.
So Huber, Shenmue 2 spoilers. Is this where this picks up, or is this like a fantasy ROM?
Kind of, yeah.
The fantasy one?
No.
Oh, this
Yeah, you
where it
meet
leaves
her.
off?
You meet her, yeah.
Okay, wow.
Yeah.
Dude.
Dude.
Sega.
Sega, please.
Look at that! Look at that character. They got us.
It's real
Yeah.
life, dude. It's real life. It's shit.
Yes!
Oh my god, dude. Max, get over here, Max.
Max is here. It's real Max.
Hello. I know. Are you? Oh my God, he's crying.
Yeah.
He's like real life crying right now.
Stretch goals.
Oh,
He's gonna hit
man.
him.
We're going all the way.
Go all the
beautiful.
way.
Oh man. How happy are you? How happy are you?
He was weeping.
I know. Oh my God. Dude, I'm weeping. My heart is the last Guardian of Final Fantasy VII. What is going on today?
Yeah.
I feel like I've died.
We need someone to archive all those.
Yeah.
Experience you have dreamed.
Blair's been
Yeah.
on it the whole
Oh,
time.
he has? Oh
Yeah.
my god, dude. We lost our shit.
This is amazing. I can't even believe it. So, I mean, what else is anyone gonna announce that's gonna be better than this?
Nothing.
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 That was
Nothing.
it, dude.
Go home.
That was it.
They have to be like, oh, there's like a game that you can hack your brain into,
Hold
and
on.
that'll be the only thing that's remotely exciting.
Let's pull up.
Wow. Okay. So let's do it. Let's do the recap of what we saw. Actually, let's look at that
Can you
piece
pull
by
up
piece.
Final Fantasy?
You
open with Last Guardian. Yeah.
Yeah.
A game we know has been anticipated for a long time. Yeah. The Last Guardian. And what that was a gameplay demo.
Yeah, it looked
wasn't a
very
trailer.
similar to PS3.
Yeah.
Hello. I decided to hype out with everyone because I knew how happy Huber was going to be when I heard the word Shenmue. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, the only thing I'm sour about is I think it does fall flat to say Last Guardian 2016. You know what I mean? That does fall a little flat.
Reassurance.
I hate to be oh my gosh, but freaking okay, hold on. We'll get here. This honestly hurt my heart worse than anything. This hit me.
Oh my God.
This hit me
Everything.
so hard.
In the beginning, I was like, this game looks so good. It can't possibly be Final Fantasy. They wouldn't put that much work into it. And when I saw it, right when I saw it, I was like, oh my God. This is my dream come true. This is what everyone expected. This is what everyone has dreamed of for so long.
No way. No way.
I can't take this, dude. I can't take it.
Also, how did they get enough? Like, how did they get enough work done to do this video without anyone catching wind of it?
So I mean, they did. NeoGaf had a rumor last night, and everyone shooed that person off of NeoGaf. Someone said, "Hey, this is happening." It's like, get off of NeoGaf. Get out of here. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bloodworth.
Bloodworth, I gotta go actually.
Yeah,
I have an appointment.
You will be ashamed of your words.
How are you gonna drive right
Save
now?
those tears.
Save those tears, dude. Save those tears.
Thank you, everyone,
Okay.
for tuning in.
Huber.
Thanks for the
Grade
support.
E3. Grade E3.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh man.
This is round of applause for Huber.
Oh my God.
Don't forget your kit, your gear, and everything. Yeah.
All right.
Man, I'm so glad you weren't at a stupid appointment during that.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh my god.
Could you imagine if you just heard the news
No one should do
secondhand?
appointments during Sony press conferences.
Absolutely
Never again.
not.
No, no,
They're
no.
too
no.
good.
Yeah, 3 people tonight did that crap. Anyways, I actually need to go get food. But hi. That was
Hey, Blood.
amazing.
Yep.
Yeah, that was some very exciting, surprising stuff that just happened now.
Unreal. So hold on.
Unprecedented.
Let's keep going through it. Let's keep going through it as we see Ninja Warrior Dallas. Okay. Great B-roll, Ian.
It's great.
What do you guys
I
put
love
last
it.
She's actually.
Why is this on?
She's
here?
great.
Yeah, she's really strong. That
Yeah.
woman.
Oh, this is my. This is my.
Recommended. It's like, hey, you want to watch more Casey?
Coming on up.
Horizon. Horizon showed very well. I'm sorry, what was it called? Edge of something?
Okay,
It's John Michael, by the way.
John Michael.
Dude,
Hello.
John Michael was jumping up and
Yeah, I saw
down
him,
with
dude.
the Final Fantasy thing.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit of an avid Final Fantasy fan.
Oh my gosh.
A little bit.
I need the full title. What's the end of it?
Horizon
Advent.
No. Oh
Wait,
my gosh.
is that the thing with the robot dinosaurs?
Robot dinosaurs.
Oh my god, I don't know if anyone has ever watched Zoids
Look
before.
on her notepad.
Zoids?
I have watched
I've definitely seen a lot of Zoids.
Because that is
Zero
just
Dawn.
basically
Yeah.
Zoids.
Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. Yeah,
Zero
that
Dawn
game looks
Casanova.
amazing.
Yeah.
And I hope it runs as well as it looked in the trailer.
Yeah. Captured directly on a PlayStation 4 system.
It's
did they give a
gorgeous.
release date on this? Anybody?
No,
I don't think so.
I mean, they don't really need a release date at this point.
No. Yeah, you're right. But like, can you Guerrilla Games making Killzone that puts everyone to sleep and it's just like, you know what? We should make a good game. And then they did it. They're just like, yeah, we have good ideas over here.
Yeah.
Can you imagine what it's like to just be like, I'm tired of doing the same thing over and over again since the dawn of PlayStation.
Yeah.
Let's do something freaking awesome.
I think that's a testament to this particular conference because it's like they actually seem to care what people are saying. You know, when these studios are like, here's a crazy idea, they're like, let's do it. Or let's remake Final Fantasy VII. Let's do it. Like that seems to me that it's going to be a lot more progressive industry in the future.
Yeah.
How far along do you think Final Fantasy VII remake is?
Oh,
not far.
2 years.
Not far.
They still have to. They still have to make 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
5 years
probably
away.
pretty close.
15's pretty close. They've already hired the voice actors. Their demo's already done the update. They've already gotten their feedback. Like 15,
Yeah.
15's
already,
next year, definitely.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, there's still a ton of back end work because I mean that small chunk that we've seen is only a fraction of what they're saying it's going to be. So
This game is so cool.
We saw Hitman.
Hitman.
I don't think that
good.
had a huge impact, to be honest.
Mike, it did.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks great. I mean, I'm glad they didn't just give away that franchise like they did Tomb Raider, which I think is a total mistake. If they had that and they had Tomb Raider, like imagine how much they would have had.
300.
Yeah.
Whoa. No. That's irresponsible. Did you honestly spend $300 on that?
Yeah, 300.
Oh God.
Wow.
Oh, don't
do that.
Hubert,
Don't
no.
Don't do it.
They owe you this.
Oh
Kids
my
watching
God.
this, please don't spend all of your money on Shimmy. Please.
After that, we saw a really
I
cool
want to
thing.
say that too, but at the same time.
Sean Murray actually played No Man's Sky.
Oh,
He actually took a leap into a random planet, which was pretty cool.
That was cool.
Yeah.
He wanted to find wildlife and he didn't. You know,
Yeah, they were
things like
funny.
that are really cool. I like that. Go ahead.
I am afraid. I've actually tried to unhype myself from that game because
You don't have to anymore.
that's true.
You just saw it. You saw it played tonight.
I did.
It's real.
I saw it, and
Yeah.
I saw them interact with the environment, which is kind of something that I haven't seen before.
Well,
It's
they've
like
been
you
doing
always
that for a
see
lot
it.
of the
They
videos.
Have they?
Yeah.
Maybe I just haven't
that
seen
same
it.
stuff it's all been pre-recorded and more like cinematic, but they've been doing interacting with stuff and discovering things and taking off in the plane.
So we're we're watching Horizon now. I just noticed some like popping. This is legit. You know, it's running. That is crazy.
Just the fact that you're able to have all of those creatures of varying scale and to be able to interact with them individually.
Yeah.
And
the
then
plants look great.
Oh, and the plants look amazing. The environment looks just
Yeah.
freaking bonkers. And all the designs for these kind of like dinosaur creatures, it's like it alludes to it, but it's also totally surreal at the same time. It's,
Yeah.
Everything in this is really, really interesting.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate.
Okay.
Is this running on a PC or is this running on a PlayStation 4?
Running
This is
on
running on
PS4.
PC.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, at the beginning they said it's captured straight from a PS4 system.
really?
Yeah.
At the
Well,
beginning of this trailer.
But I mean,
usually that means a PC with PS4 specs. But yeah, I
Exactly.
think you can expect to see this. I think that's legit. This is
I
legit stuff.
don't
Nothing about
distrust
this looks
this.
outrageous.
Yeah, no, not at all.
The art is outrageous.
Oh, the art
like
and
the
the
weapon
style.
designs.
Yeah, look at
Yeah.
these.
But that's
look at
it's
these
not
creatures.
like you can't run on current hardware.
Oh yeah, I hear you. Yeah,
You can't even name another game that looks like this.
yeah.
You can't.
No. I mean,
Wander.
it's just so out there. Like, look at this thing. Look at this crazy thing. I mean,
Yeah.
it is Zoids. Let's be perfectly honest, though. It is Zoids. But
Nothing's wrong with Zoids.
Nothing's wrong with Zoids. I've always wanted a Zoids game, and this is it.
I built one of those robot brontosaurs when I was a kid.
Yeah, Zoids are great.
Brachiosaurus.
God,
And the great
I
thing
love
is
this so
that
much.
you learn so much from this trailer, and you don't even get to the meat of the story. Like, there's a whole city, there's all these other people. all these
Yeah.
other mysteries that you don't even need to feel. You
Well,
just see
like-
them and you're excited.
She's out there
Civilization got
hunting?
to
Is that
this
what it
point.
is?
Exactly.
Clearly,
Yeah.
we designed these. We were the architects of our own destruction.
Yeah.
Now
Yes.
we're at this cool. I love when you're at these these places, these time periods where like you've fallen back
Yeah.
Future, but backwards.
Future,
Yeah.
past.
Ugh.
I love that, and also just like look at all the detail of like the armor breaking off. Like
Yeah.
that's like a real function in this game. You're not doing it just for like cosmetics.
It
You
seems-
you break the armor to like get into its innards. You know.
It seems to me like the robot, like humans built the robots of some kind, and then maybe they started like replicating themselves or something, because they look
Yeah.
really rough hewn, you know?
Yeah.
They look very like.
Look how great
Like a
Look,
three-
like
jam.
this whole thing.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
Like,
this whole mechanic
Yeah,
of being
that's
able to
amazing.
like tether things to the floor.
I mean, just to even
Oh, man.
put in the jamming,
And it
in
shoots
it
it
means
hard.
that
Yeah,
like, you know,
shoot
they're
its
adding
heart.
challenge to it.
Shoot its heart.
Absolutely.
Weak point.
Yeah, me too.
Oh,
I'm exhausted.
Okay.
it's so satisfying.
Media Molecules Dreams demo gave me the heebie-jeebies.
Loved
That was
it.
pretty weird.
Weird.
Yeah.
Loved it.
Very, very weird.
Cool.
Yeah.
Wait, which one?
Dreams.
It was like
Dreams.
weird
Oh yeah, Dreams was a little strange.
French
Yeah.
new wave clay nightmare.
New
Yeah,
wave.
I like it. I like it for its artistic value. I don't know how it's going to be using a controller.
Yeah.
It just that function never ever feels right.
I bet it's gonna have a lot
or
of wave
creative.
or Morpheus support probably with that.
Yeah, maybe. You're right.
Why don't we just have little gloves? Like, why aren't we in that part of the future where we just like glove make something?
We're getting there.
We're almost there. Like gloves aren't like receptive enough. We can't get receptive on gloves yet.
You
Yeah.
mean like haptic gloves?
Yeah.
Birds.
Destiny.
I missed that bird one.
Dang.
I don't think that was in the other thing.
Yeah, they added a little
Oh.
addition to that. That was cool.
Oh.
That's
Maybe,
rad,
I think.
Seal.
Destiny kind of fell flat, right?
No, I want to say yes and no.
Okay,
because-
give me the other angle on this.
Okay, so we all know how amazing trailers look
Sure.
for Destiny, and we've all been like tricked by that really cinematic feel of Destiny. But then you also get to be like this dude who wields like an energy hammer and like shoots energy arrows, and like I'm down with that, you know? Like I don't need
That's fun.
Yeah, all the other stuff, it's like, here is an orb, or here is a shield. But if it's like, you give me a mace, and I will be, for the most part, relatively content.
If you're a big Destiny fan, you may have been going wild for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Bow and arrow looks cool.
bow and arrow looks super cool.
I mean,
Those creatures, that high fantasy like
Worth
idea.
$40.
That's what was missing. That's what was missing.
Is it worth $40? That's the question people are going to be
It's not
asking
$60.
Oh, well,
That's all I'm saying.
I mean, the new areas better be expansive. Like
Yeah.
if they're smaller than Venus or one of the other planets, you know, if it's another like crappy Mars or Moon.
But you
People are
also
gonna be
don't,
pissed.
on that note, you also don't want to get your hopes up because we've been burnt.
Yes.
You know?
Have they expanded the hub world yet?
There are two hubs.
Yes.
Yeah?
There's the reef and the tower.
I think if they had a huge new hub world, that would
reef
add
is
to it. I
cool.
feel like
There's gonna be a huge new hub world. Like,
Okay.
there's gonna be a whole new area.
Yeah.
This looks like a second solar system or something.
cool.
Right.
I love the thing at the end with wings.
Yeah, that was
See,
Also,
that-
I'm
that's
setting
what's so
myself up
cool
to be
about it.
super disappointed when it's not.
It's, you know, that's
and
why
like
you
they
should-
show
don't
they
hype
show the
yourself up.
ship. They show the ship, and I'm just like, if I can't fly it, don't show it to me. Please don't show it to me.
Look,
It
that-
really-
the
it
bow
makes
is
me
really
upset.
cool.
The
The
bow
bow
is
is
cool.
cool.
Yeah,
That's
the
super
bow
cool.
is
The
where I was
Warlock
like,
big
oh,
guy
does it
right
when
now.
The
it
Warlock
moves?
is kind of great because it's like you have
Alright.
lightning hands.
Force
Yeah, you have
lightning.
fucking
Yeah.
Jedi.
This
Flame
guy
powers.
with like a legendary mace or whatever. Like, I love that. It's,
He's just tossing flaming hammers at the ground.
I mean, come on. Like,
Right.
it's, that's like...
You know what you're getting.
Yeah, before, I feel like they were like, okay, we gotta make it really grounded, really make it sci-fi. And after all that has happened, they're like, why don't we just throw in the
Let's go
magic?
nuts.
Yeah, why don't we do the force powers and the bow elf thing, and we can just put glows on it.
Become legend.
Become legend.
So after this, Assassin's Creed Syndicate had a trailer. Oh my gosh, that happened.
I almost forgot about that.
Yeah.
Was it showed the female character, right?
Evie.
Yeah, I find her way more interesting than the male character. Like the main character seems like just kind of normal assassin fare, but Evie seems like a totally kind of different way to play. I'm also a fan of like bladed weapons.
Wait, what do you mean she's a different way to play?
It
What,
just-
what is actually different?
Well, it seems like the weapons that they introduced for her.
The
I don't know if
sword
it's
cane,
yeah.
the
I don't know if
sword
it's
cane, yeah.
her specific or if it's like something that everyone can use. But whatever she was doing and the weapons that she was using,
Yeah.
to me were more interesting than just wrist blade and revolver.
So if you want your classic Assassin's Creed, you pick the guy. Well, actually, like you said,
yeah. There's only
you don't
I think
pick.
It's 75-25 if
Okay.
I remember reading correctly.
Yeah.
It's not the entire game.
Was this Bloodborne something?
Huh? No.
Wait,
no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're just playing some worthwhile B-roll, you know.
Yeah, it did.
Yes,
it did
you
ki-
are.
Is this?
It didn't. Oh, you know what I skipped is Street Fighter V. I expected something way bigger from Street Fighter V. They give us like a They give us like a 10-second trailer.
They gave us the beta, which is really soon.
Sure, you're right.
In every Sony E3 conferences for the past 3 years, they've always given you something at the very end. I think that they definitely missed that this year, but
Yeah.
the Street Fighter beta was as close as we're gonna get to that
Still don't
free
know why
something.
this happened.
Yeah.
You know.
Right, it's pretty crazy to put that up already. Actually, what was that? It was like July 20th, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, Ben had a heart attack.
Yeah, they're saying that is PlayStation exclusive, right?
It is. It is. 100%.
Oh, PlayStation and PC.
And PC.
Yeah.
Okay.
99.9.
There's this weird thing going on this year.
What is that?
Is this like exclusives war?
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't know
yeah.
if you got. I mean, I'm sure everyone has noticed, but it's like it's always been that way, sort of. But now it's like kind of an intense deal.
Maybe we should save this, but Max, who do you think won the exclusives war?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna say Sony.
It was almost a facetious question.
Why would you?
There's
why
no
would you
question
say
who
that?
won anything. Who do you think won?
We still
The
got
answer is
Nintendo.
It's very clear.
I think now you grasp at whatever exclusive you can get, however long that timed exclusive is. It's like John Vignacchi saying like, it's you can play it now until.
That made me
until
barf.
holiday.
That made me
It's
barf.
just reaching for straws. It's
Yeah.
grasping at any little thing that you can claim ownership to and claim that as yours.
Well, that's why I think Sony knew what they had, and the Tomb Raider thing, they probably didn't even fight it because they were like, yeah, let them have that. They can think that they're doing something good, and then we're just gonna come in and just fucking like buy a truck of mics and just drop them.
Right. When you look at the
truck of mics.
Microsoft exclusives that they announced, I mean, one of them in their like montage of things was like a remaster of Gears of War the trilogy, and you have Halo and Tomb Raider, which isn't really a full exclusive. So I mean, you're really only for this season, you're really only going against one exclusive.
And Forza.
Right, and Forza.
Yeah. You know what? I actually expected to see GT7 today.
True that.
Well, we shouldn't talk about those things. What we expected to see, maybe we can. But
we saw our wildest dreams come true.
World of Final Fantasy. What happened
like
before
his
Final
horns
Fantasy
got
7?
cut off.
Strange.
Yeah.
I'll play it though.
Broken off.
Yeah, World of Final Fantasy. It looks turn-based.
Yeah, I'll play it.
What do you think? It's maybe like free to play. It's weird. It's
Yeah,
also on
it might
Vita.
be.
That's what makes me think it for some reason.
It looks like a cutie pie.
Or
It's a cutie pie. It's a real cutie pie game.
Cutie pie game.
Don't discount Xbox's exclusives.
Whoa.
Well,
Okay.
Please don't bring that trash in this house.
No, we needed this.
Don't bring that trash in this house.
No, this is opinions. This is opinion, yo. We need this. We need the other
Halo.
side. Yep.
Halo's
Yeah.
decent. I like
Halo
it.
sucks.
Is Recore an exclusive?
Absolutely.
Recore.
Recore's good.
We're looking at Fallout mods for PC cross
Could be here.
Okay.
Could be
All right.
here.
I did read earlier that it might come to PS4. So
Yeah,
Wait,
they were
what?
talking all about it being
Yeah, of
across
course.
all of the
Yeah.
platforms.
Someone's saying that the mods will be on PS4 too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
exactly.
I would
said
say
that
so.
in
Oh,
the
no.
Bethesda stream.
I would say-
they're pushing it, but I mean,
Yeah, weird.
we're also looking
We'll
at
give it to 'em.
Forza Motorsport.
Uh-huh.
Division Beta is that Xbox One exclusive.
Yeah, it's a
all right.
But only
It's
the beta, right? I mean,
Just
the games
this
are
year
coming
it's
to
exclusive.
PlayStation.
It comes out next year earlier.
Gigantic is an Xbox One Windows 10 exclusive. All those ID at Xbox Indies, I don't know if those are exclusive, but Tacoma from Full Light, right? That's an exclusive first on Xbox. Ashen is an exclusive. Beyond Eyes first on Xbox and PC. I mean, Rise of the Tomb Raider is timed exclusive.
Right.
It's timed exclusive. That's a weird.
Sea of
Yeah.
Thieves, Xbox One, Windows 10 exclusive. Fable Legends.
Right.
You're putting us to sleep here.
Yeah, I know. Like the big thing for Microsoft was the backwards compatibility. That was
that was huge.
That was
huge. Absolutely.
That was the hammer.
Okay,
you
but
know?
no, you say hammer, but you make that sound as if it were a permanent.
No, that was
hammer.
their hammer.
Yeah,
Like,
that's not like that's like a hammer they're putting down now.
You should scooch. We should fill up.
Yep.
Until PlayStation, 4 months later, will be like, we also have backwards compatibility.
I don't think PlayStation can.
They can't.
They can't.
There's no way they can.
What's the
Architecture is
reason?
different.
Their hardware's so weird.
Yeah,
but
the cell
that doesn't necessarily
processor.
mean there's-
Yeah.
well, is there any way to make like a
Outside of
software patch for it? Though?
Outside of PSN Now, I mean, they invested a lot of money into that.
Yeah, that's what
streaming service.
PS Now was all about.
Like, and also, if you really think about it, like, I would sort of agree with, Kyle. I know you said that backwards compatibility was a little bit huge, but as far as publishers go, publishers are all about that remaster right now. You know, they're all about
that's where they're
remaster.
making their money.
Yeah, that's where they're making their money. You
Yeah.
know? So I can't see too many publishers letting Xbox. Letting them, go ahead, take the game.
They're making their money and they're gauging interest, I guess.
But you did say that this was only Xbox 360 backwards compatibility.
Right.
And if that is the case, I don't really see there being that many games. Like,
think of all the games that aren't going to be exclusive. Halo, Gears of War, they're not putting those out for backwards compatibility. You'd be naive to think that.
Also, I remember how backwards compatibility worked on the Xbox, and I remember how that never worked. Like, there was always those games that you wanted to play, and you couldn't because you didn't either have the patch or something weird happened, or they didn't like release it.
Right. There's only 21 games by the end of the year.
Oh, thank you for that number.
21 backwards compatibility games. Are you serious?
I was maybe a little too excited.
Okay. What games are they?
Banjo-Kazooie.
Hey.
Vita, Pinata Vita, or whatever that game is.
Viva Pinata.
Like,
Viva
you know,
Pinata.
those are the kinds of games that expect to see on your backwards compatibility list. Like, you're not going to get Halo 3. You're not going to get Halo Reach. You're not going to get Gears of War 2, 1. You're not going to get, because they're remastering them. So they're going to give it to you. You're going to buy it, you know? Like,
wait, but they're not. Are they actually remastering Reach though? After the Master Chief Collection, Reach isn't a part of that. So
That's true.
You're right.
In terms of exclusives, I'm just thinking, what are we getting 2015, 2016 from Sony? We're getting Street Fighter 5.
Oh, no.
We're getting we're getting Until Dawn. We're getting Hitman, maybe, I guess. But what other exclusives do I don't think we're going to get.
The Last Guardian. It's 2016.
It's a little dry.
2016.
Yeah.
But it was a broad 2016.
Right.
It was just 2016.
But I mean, 15. You think that's gonna come this year, or you think that's gonna come?
Nah,
in
that's
Oh, 15. No. Honestly, I think 15 is gonna miss next year too.
Final Fantasy?
Yeah.
No.
I'm just used to waiting for it.
Nah, I feel like March is probably a pretty good time to release.
I think they have like personnel, like Type 0 it came out. Like they could have spent forever on that. And that's kind of a thing that we didn't really need, but they sent to that.
Yeah.
And the director who does that is the one that's doing 15. So I can only assume that his kind of production prowess comes with his directing ability. Assuming this, but
Ian, Elyse was keeping us fair and balanced. So you need to play devil's advocate for us.
Everyone
Who
but
are you
Sony
asking
is
right
garbage.
now? Who are you asking to be
Fanatics.
fair and balanced against Sony?
I stopped writing things down. Shenmue 3 happened during this press conference.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh
And
my
then
gosh.
all Reason left the building. I've never played a single Shenmue. I don't care about Shenmue at all, and I backed it
Because of Huber.
because the hype is so real.
It was so real.
Take a step back.
I felt so happy for him.
Take a step back.
It's
Is
so
putting
crazy.
a Kickstarter, announcing a Kickstarter
During
on
a press
during an E3
Press conference.
one of the big three. Is that a crazy thing?
The
that they
smartest
Is that the
business
smartest thing
move
ever?
ever. The
Yeah,
smartest
absolutely.
business move ever.
Dude, they already have like $300, probably $400,000 already.
You know, they'll be funded
Oh no,
by
they
the
have
end of
they
the
have like
day.
a million. Right
I like
now.
what Omar's
Not
saying though.
kidding.
It's weird
Yeah.
for Sony to
They have
come out
half
and
a
do that
million
though.
bucks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sony is one of the big three.
Yeah.
Like they don't need to do that. Like what kind of relationship are they
They're just
building?
they're just good dudes.
Yeah.
I don't know. They're just helping out their friend.
It's like-
what's his name?
Yu Suzuki.
Yu
It's like
Suzuki.
Sony. Why don't you just give them $2 million?
Yeah.
Why are you
No,
asking us to do it?
Why are you using
it's not
Kickstarter
enough.
as
Because
a like a
it's a
It's
matter
a
of
to own
risk.
himself.
It's a matter of risk, and that's the reason that they decided to take away Tomb Raider. And to be fair, I guess that's kind of the business model, and this is a way of going around that business model of people that have no faith and investors that have no faith. And this, as sad as it is, yeah, it should be Sony that's backing it. But at the same time, at least now, it's being made because of other people that want it.
I think also
$818,000 right now.
I think also like this is the right way to. They'd be stupid not to kickstart this game because the hype is so intense. It got $800,000 in an hour.
Yeah.
Like.
Right.
Like why not? Like it's part. You make everyone part of it. You know, so everyone can own it and feel like a part of it. Also, you're gonna get millions of dollars that you didn't have to shell out for a Shenmue game. Like I wouldn't be surprised if they're also gonna give them money.
Well, why can't they just pay to develop a game?
Because to me, I think what I'm saying is no. What I'm saying is it's like more special.
It's like good advertisement.
Special to do Shenmue this way than to just pay for. Like if they'd announced Shenmue, we would all be like, yeah.
And
that's awesome. It would have been amazing. It wouldn't have been crap, but like. I think that they're gonna make more money.
Right.
That it's special for us.
It's a hard
I'm saying that's why it's smart of them to do this.
It's smart of them.
Yeah.
But
I'm on the side of evil when I'm speaking this.
People
I'm
in
saying
chat.
it is smart for them to take advantage of our love.
People are in chat are trying to make us acknowledge that Shenmue 2 in today dollars was $90 million to make.
Holy crap.
Yeah. All right. If you were to play Shenmue 2, I mean that game was. You talk about Skyrim. That was way before Elder Scrolls was even really on the map. I mean, Shenmue was
So how many
killing
dollars do they actually need to make this?
They need what they make in this Kickstarter plus another 80.
No, because like to make that game that would cost $90 million in today dollars would be cheaper now.
Yeah, they can make. You can get some college kids to make that.
Right. So what do you think? Like 50?
Yeah, I don't think the Kickstarter is.
Or Super Mario Sunshine HD remake. I'd pay for those HD remakes.
Right.
I would make them and then I would pay to purchase them.
I don't know. Do you think Sony will be involved with Shenmue throughout its life?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Why not?
See, the whole thing is it's like this, right?
Doesn't it say on the Kickstarter that it's exclusive to PS4?
Right.
Does it
If
honestly?
it does, then that's a big game.
I mean, the
Can
whole
we
thing
fact
is
check that?
They've promoted it, so that kind of makes sense. But the good thing about this is, like, more than likely, it's in the hands of the creator. Like, the franchise is in the hands of the creator. More so than if it was in the hands of the investors.
Like Bloodstained.
PC,
It's like
PC
Bloodstained.
and
He has-
PS4 exclusive.
Okay, yeah. Bloodstained, he has other backers. He just wanted the money. Like, I'm sure this one has other backers, too.
Yeah,
Sony's probably
including
giving them millions
Sony.
of dollars.
Right.
Yeah.
Sony has to do the marketing, which is super expensive.
Like, I wouldn't be
in
surprised.
general.
I wouldn't be surprised if this Kickstarter. I mean, this is weird, maybe.
Okay.
Because they're getting a bunch of money, obviously, and that money's not going to go to waste. But like in another weird way, this Kickstarter is just an ad campaign that.
That's what
people
Kickstarter
pay
is
you
now.
to do. Yeah.
That's what it is now.
It's better than free advertising. It's paid advertising. Like they pay you $2 million to advertise your game to them.
Yeah.
But
it is genius.
Yeah.
And the people love it because they feel like they made it happen.
Mm-hmm.
It's an interest in the game meter and advertising venue.
Because even if they have all that money to actually publish it, it's really a matter of actually packing it up, and being able to distribute it, and that also requires a lot of money.
I have to go home and walk Benson because he's been home all day.
Benson's your uncle?
Pardon?
Benson's your uncle?
My Uncle Benson.
Yep.
He got a little tipsy. I have to go take him out on block for a spin.
Okay.
Thank you guys for watching. This is really fun.
Bye.
Keep going strong.
Oh yeah, we'll keep going strong.
Yeah, we'll do
Actually, when are we supposed to wrap up? What's our schedule say?
It's up to you.
10?
No.
We're supposed to have these demos play, but I guess we're not.
Oh yeah, we're gonna save the demos for
save
tomorrow
those
because
for
we're still too hyped.
So let's end this at 9. Is it? Or
It is 8:05.
I mean, it's up to you. You can end
Okay,
it at
all right.
8:30
So
if
we'll
you
end at
want.
9. Maybe we can show. Can we? Are they done? The interviews?
I'd say
Don was like mostly done with it, but I think
Okay.
Thursday would be better.
Okay, we can save them. I said they would be on tonight to those poor people from EA.
we apologize, EA.
For
What a
what?
cool day.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if Don comes in.
Right.
We'll see if Don comes in. We can show at least one. It was.
Oh wait! Before you go, give us your score.
Oh, yeah.
Give us your score. You can't leave without giving the audience. You can't just sit there with your head to the back of the camera.
Yeah, she can. I mean, she looks really intense right now. You can't see it, but her face.
The intensity.
So much intensity.
Sony? That's a 9.5.
9.5! How could it
Highest
have
it's
been
gonna
better?
get. Highest it's gonna get.
Okay, bye.
Bye, guys.
9.5, you're evil.
What would be
Your
the other
heart is
5?
dead.
No, that's a
What would
Game
you
Trailer's
need?
10, right?
Yeah, no, 9.8 is the game trailer's 10.
Why are we showing GameSpot stuff, man?
I don't know.
Whatever, we just get whatever.
All right.
Get that advertising.
It's on autoplay right now,
I
basically.
don't know, is it?
Yeah. GameSpot should do
I
it.
wasn't party to that. If it's on my history thing, it'll just play
We should set it to autoplay. Like we should get a playlist on Sony's website, basically.
Get that Bloodborne playlist.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, we'll just watch this.
Bloodborne.
This is
Yeah,
perfect
this-
B-roll.
ooh.
It's hilarious.
Man,
850,000. It's almost
That's
at a
so
mil.
much money.
A milli. Actually, it's slowing down.
In what, 30 minutes though?
It's slowing down. If he said it was at 800,000 10 minutes
What's
ago.
their stretch goal? $2 million.
The first one is 4 million, and then the rest were question marks.
Bye. Wow, double is the stretch goal?
Yeah.
A little presumptuous, you Suzuki.
I don't know. He needs it. He's gonna need it.
So I'm sorry, is Sega? Can we scroll down? Is Sega on this too, or are they just like out?
The computer's out there. You have to scroll down to there.
I mean,
I
but
see.
who owns the IP is the question.
It's Sega.
I mean, it must be Sega. So
I guess I can.
Is Sega still around? Do they still own stuff?
Sega
Yeah,
still
yeah,
makes
yeah.
Sonic Boom.
And Rio was in Sega and Sonic All Stars Racing.
There you go.
Yeah, he was a character. He drove a forklift as his race car.
Something I didn't know.
That's funny.
We should talk about Morpheus. We should talk about Morpheus.
I mean, they only
Wait, can we
talked
talk
about it
about-
for 15 minutes.
Yeah, I was shocked by that.
Wait,
No, pleasantly surprised.
Yeah.
Pleasantly surprised that they didn't.
I was so happy that didn't become like a whole thing.
Yeah.
What, the Morpheus stuff?
Yeah. Omar is
You
way
guys
into
are you guys
Morpheus.
are breaking my heart right now.
Okay.
Dude,
Why?
VR is
Why?
fine. VR is fine.
It is a
I just
future
don't like
of
that
video
shit on my
game.
face. I don't care if it's a future video game, but like also, you don't take up time in a press
Keep that
conference
at
for something you
CSS.
can't.
No, that's
demo
see, but that's
at a
the
press
thing.
conference.
But the whole thing is they also had games that they announced for it that were
Right.
exclusive
Yeah.
to the Morpheus, which is actually kind of.
But you do it the way
intense,
they
like,
did it, where they
it's
just
relevant.
have like, here's a minute on this game, here's a minute on this game. We're
Yeah,
not gonna
yeah.
waste your time showing some idiot wearing glasses going,
That's the
Like,
bane of VR.
yeah.
Is you can't demo VR until
Right,
you put
that's
the
why I
thing
don't
on your
want it
face.
in a press conference.
What was that called? The HoloLens apparently tried to do something like
Oh, yeah,
that.
it
And
was
HoloLens actually had a good
pretty
demo.
cool,
Yeah, that demo
That was a
kind
very
of blew my
interesting-
mind.
Yeah, I can't hate on
but
that.
I also don't know how much of it is legitimate.
No, it's all fake.
very
It's all
hard.
garbage.
Yeah.
All
This
garbage.
is where I think the HoloLens is real. It's real in fields that don't apply to gaming, as far as medical fields, any kind of training, that kind of
I don't
stuff.
want that shit. I don't want that
I just-
in my
all
medical
it
field.
needs
I
to
don't
be,
want
you know,
someone
like-
doing heart surgery with that shit on
No,
it.
well,
It's like, tunnel
no,
up this,
but
I don't
think
want
about it
that.
like this. Think about it like this. Like, if you had an operation, your doctor could, virtually operate on you the day before you actually go in for the operation.
I mean, it'll be cool.
pretty good.
It'll be
Yeah.
cool
Sure.
if you have you have your Kinect hooked up. You call your girlfriend or your whoever, your parents, and they like hover in your room. They're like there with you.
Yeah.
That could be
But
cool.
also on that other end is, what if that thing is wrong and totally inaccurate?
Oh,
because
most
as
likely.
much as we want to be like, oh, this augmented technology is going to be like the way of the future, it probably sucks.
You know what'll be cool? You're in a first-person shooter, yeah,
Yeah.
and your bullet count is in the air in front of you. It's like three-dimensional space, right? And to reload, well, you have a controller, but to reload, you just go. And it like sees it somehow.
Yeah, I mean it's I like where it's going because I feel like in every part, like whether it be the engine or the graphics or the gameplay or even just like the art direction of games nowadays,
Explorers.
like we're getting somewhere. We're getting to a
Right.
very like innovative place. It's kind of like video game renaissance, and I'm cool with that.
Yeah,
But let's not pretend that this stuff isn't janky right now.
You have to approach it with some kind of skepticism, or
Yeah.
you'll just be disappointed.
Every time I've used it, I felt like trash for like
Yeah.
a half hour.
That's funny.
I'm sure. I mean, like 3D movies do not work for me, and I feel like I haven't tried a
got
Morpheus
one
yet.
eye. What's the deal?
Have you tried an Oculus? Have you tried?
I haven't tried it. I mean, maybe it might work, but I would also need to have my glasses on. So how's that?
The
going?
newer ones are
The Oculus actually has an insert so you can space it away from your face a little bit so your glasses fit underneath.
I'm so glad Uncharted came after this. I thought this was the last thing.
Yeah.
This actually, I think, showed worse than the Hoth level earlier. I mean, this is, it's a horde mode.
It's
Yeah, but it's also like Hoth is just what, snow and whiteness.
Give me a
it's
horde
like-
mode with lightsabers. If I don't have a lightsaber, if I can't get a lightsaber, I don't want the mode.
Yeah,
I don't want the
true.
mode.
I mean, you're gonna be able to use a lightsaber. We were actually questioning this while we were watching this. Like, what's stopping you from just picking up a lightsaber?
The game.
If you're not a Jedi,
You're not a Jedi, man.
You have to build your own lightsaber.
Yeah, no, I
man.
understand that it's like the super super intimate thing, but in war.
Right.
In war.
Because the Jedi doesn't die, he never drops his.
Also, don't you have to be like attuned to the thing to make the gem work?
No, I think it has its own little battery pack.
Yeah. Because General Grievous has a bunch of lightsabers.
Yeah. And those are lightsabers that he's taken from his enemy.
Yeah. Cool guy.
Yeah.
Cool guy. Yeah, great character. Good addition to the series.
What do we think of?
Good dude.
PlayStation View came after Morpheus.
PlayStation View.
Pretty good. I think it's a pretty good.
PlayStation View is a very smart move.
PlayStation View, A, didn't waste a lot of time, which is great. But B, they're finally doing it. If I understand correctly, a la carte channel purchasing.
That's what it's going to be.
Needed to happen for hundreds of years.
Yeah. You know
no more Comcast.
What's funny is like
cable companies are screwed.
Some cable companies are super stoked about it, who like are good, and then like Spike is just like, wait, no one's gonna order us. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many cable channels out there that like,
exist only because they're bundled in with all these other.
But cops.
Yeah.
But where will we get our helping of cops? In
Bellator.
Like, you just go to YouTube and like type in police fail. You know what I mean? Like, God, there's no reason for cops anymore.
Think of all the shows like Treehouse Masters and stuff that are just gonna die now.
What's
that
Treehouse
makes me so
Masters?
happy. Wait, I really hope that TLC burns to the ground.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
I really hope from that it burns to the ground.
All those little people.
What we're seeing now.
So sad little people. Yeah, and all of their weird inbred
and
family
like hoarders.
cults.
What else is on TLC?
What do you guys think about the Call of Duty? I mean, I see it up here right now.
Call of Duty, I don't. You know how Call of Duty is always fun to play, but I mean this whole like Skynet thing that they're doing now it intrigues me. I like robots, so if you put a robot on anything, I'll play it. You put like robot ponies, I'll probably play that.
But when I just see this like
We can
this
get you some
multiplayer,
robot
I'm just like,
Please.
this is so
Can we?
far from the game I was playing. This is so far from.
This isn't. It's not.
Yeah, it's got a lot of parkour. It's got like a lot of Titanfall stuff.
It's
to be honest.
Titanfall
Yeah.
essentially. I mean, it's from EA, right?
No, this is Activision. Yeah.
Activision.
So I guess so. I don't know, man.
What's funny is like, so the business people, Michael Pachter got so excited by this kind of announcement. I think this kind of, this game still sells millions.
Of course it does.
And so like, this is bigger from a business perspective than I think any of us who care about video games.
Right.
I mean, I like the last Call of Duty, Modern Warfare. I thought Modern Warfare
was not the last. Oh wait, you mean?
Yeah. Advanced Warfare.
Advanced Warfare.
Advanced Warfare.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Previous, not the last.
Yeah, I played through it too. I played through Advanced Warfare.
I mean, I thought it was a good play, and I wish I was more invested in multiplayer, which I'm not now.
You can be a robot in multiplayer.
Yeah, I like that.
You get a kill streak. You get a kill streak of 60.
You can be like
a
demented robot Sonic. That's what you.
Call of Duty needs to scale back after this
Right.
year. They need to go back to World War II. This got nuts.
No, ridiculous. They need to get nutser. They need to go crazy. I need to see gods fighting.
There was like a spinning Samus morph ball.
Yeah, I like that.
No.
Death Metal Sonic.
Wonder what would happen if they did go back to like World War II.
They need
or
to.
World War One, where
Yeah.
it's just all like gas and like
What
weird
could-
crappy
well,
guns that don't work.
Yeah.
But what could make it? You would have to have that, like your weapon rusting from the blood of your enemies
Just-
function.
just
That's
have-
the only way to make it interesting.
Just have it be like
This
a
looked awesome,
steampunk,
Ronan.
like a steampunk
Ronan seems-
back in the day World
Yeah.
War II. That way you can have the same futuristic tech without all that stupid.
I guess,
excess
but then it's
shit.
like then Call of Duty is going into so much in the realm of fantasy
Fiction, yeah.
that it's just like, I mean, yeah. At
Is
this
this not
point,
fantasy? There's a robot sitting.
Yeah, but
Yep.
yeah. No, at this point, like Advanced Warfare still had some like winks to the technology that we have now. Now there's like,
Black Ops 3 is going
whatever,
off the
man.
wall.
Yeah, whatever.
Mother Russia bleeds.
And great how Sony just, Sony doesn't want to spend their whole conference on indies, so they just, do a quick montage. Great.
Wait, is anyone excited for Persona 4 Dancing All Night on the Vita?
Oh, you know what? I'm shocked there was no Persona 5.
Yeah.
I'm shocked.
That's weird.
It'll be on the show floor, I'm sure, though.
Is there an Atlas?
Well, you can get your
conference or
picture
booth or
taken with the
something?
main character.
There's
and
an
get a
Atlas booth.
gift.
Our
And
free
we have
t-shirt.
guest stars as Atlas.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I want that.
Free T-shirt with
Someone get it
for
for me.
Dancing All Night, and you can get
Please.
a Persona 5 gift if you take your picture with the main character of Persona 5.
I will not do it.
I would
Can we-
love to do that.
Speaking of Persona 5,
Yeah.
can we take this moment and just have a moment of like sad regret
Why?
for our comrades who were out at dumb things and didn't get to watch that press conference?
Yeah.
So for Ben Moore,
Ben Moore
and Brandon Jones.
Brandon Jones.
They missed like the
They
hugest
missed.
press
They
conference.
missed
Where were
pretty
they?
much the greatest moment in video games history, probably. That press conference announced 3 of the most legendarily pined for games.
Wow, you're right.
Of all time.
They were just
If somehow they had announced Half-Life 3, it would have been literally all of them.
Yeah,
Checked every box.
It would have been all of them. Yeah, you're right.
Man, that would be great.
That's unreal. That's completely unreal.
But if that happened, I would know that I was dreaming and then I would have to wake up. But I'm glad that I'm still
Gabe
in
just comes out and he's like,
times.
"Hey, we didn't want to do it,
but we
here
heard
it
about
is.
we heard about Shenmue 3.
3.
So
just keep the 3s going. We put it on the PlayStation for some reason.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
We're all cool with the PlayStation people now. We're like
It's
buds.
we're not gonna sell it on Steam.
Yeah.
Don't ask.
PlayStation exclusive.
I will say that, like, granted, I love Sony's conference, but Microsoft seemed like they came in with a game plan to really attack.
Yeah.
Sony seems like, we've won it for the past 3 years. Let's just go out and do what we always do.
They're
Announce
like,
a bunch
let's
of
just
games.
like that's the funniest thing to me is like, yeah, Microsoft definitely was like, all right, how can we
can
we
we
blow
do
this out?
this?
How can
Yeah.
we really
How can
make
we
this
do
matter?
this, guys?
Yeah.
And then PlayStation was just like,
The thing is, Microsoft really showed off like a game plan for the future. Like you really know where that platform is going.
Where's that platform going?
It's opening up more.
Straight
like,
to the hell. Oh, because of Windows 10. You mean because that
it's,
stuff?
They have an
Windows 10
idea of
now?
what they can do to make themselves different.
To
From
me,
PlayStation.
what that means.
How is that different?
To me, what all this Windows 10 integration spells for me is that they're not going to do consoles anymore.
Yeah,
they're
they're
just
just
gonna stop doing
they're
consoles.
making a PC console hybrid.
Right.
That's
and
what
then
it
the
is.
next step is maybe they'll do one more that's like basically a computer and a console, and then it'll just be why you're using a console.
The one thing that I see that is really good is being able to play with people on Xbox on PC.
That is huge.
That is a huge big
Didn't
deal.
Portal 2 do that?
Portal 2 did that. Street Fighter's doing that.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 14 does that. I mean, yeah, like games do
14, you're in the same universe?
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Are you
Yeah.
in the
I guess
same
that makes
servers
sense.
though?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
to pick your server.
Absolutely, yeah.
I mean, but to do it for every game though, like
Right.
that's what's important. I mean, those are MMOs, so that's all designed for that, and especially Sony because they want to have that on their platform. But it being every game that you can get on PC, because I usually buy all of my Xbox games on PC anyway.
Ooh, this is cool. This was briefly announced. This is the Morpheus game from Guerrilla.
This is the
esports.
Rigs.
Rigs.
So it's like robot jocks.
I'm glad they
I
cut this
like-
out of their press conference.
But I like robots, and this seems
Is it
like
this is
robot
a good
combat?
use of the
What is it?
Morpheus.
Yeah, bad trailer though. Like stupid to show these
And
faces.
the logo is
Yeah.
abysmal.
I think
Looks
it's a
like
good.
some kind of baseball.
Yeah.
team.
You're right. It looks like they want
looks-
esports so
Everyone
bad.
looks like they're
Yeah.
on the verge of throwing up. And
That's
not because
VR.
it's like so real, because
That's
they're
VR
wearing
for
their
you.
VR
It
glasses.
looks like a low budget Iron Man suit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
That's exactly what it looks like. I applaud them for trying. Granted, it wasn't better than the HoloLens demonstration, but at least they didn't spend so much time on it.
Yeah, they were
just like,
brief.
here, look at this thing.
Right.
Okay.
That's the best thing I
We're
could
still
say about
doing
it.
it, guys. We're still doing it.
Just watching them with this pretend thing makes me feel queasy.
Because they're acting. These people are all acting too. Because
Yeah,
we know they're not actually
'cause
doing it.
What's reality really when there's like, oh, okay, yeah, cool.
Who's that?
Probably just some Defy person.
We gotta put a sign on there.
Yeah, we should. Honestly, we should.
We should just be like, hey,
E3 is happening.
you're not in this room. Don't worry about it.
All right, what's the best non-exclusive game you saw? Best
Non-exclusive
That
game.
means Star Wars. That means Assassin's
Oh,
Creed. That
I mean,
means
probably Battlefront. Then.
Yeah, Star Wars.
Yeah.
Star Wars
Rainbow Six
killed
gets
it.
no love from you guys.
The
I don't give
Division.
a single shit about
Rainbow Six was totally shown.
Wait, the Division is it?
That's multiplayer.
Yeah.
It's
I
Tom,
like
Tom
The
Clancy's
Division.
got three
Okay.
joints right now. He's got The Division,
Mhm.
he's got
The
Rainbow Six
Six
Siege,
Siege,
and
right.
he's got
Ghost Recon.
Ghost Recon Wild Hog or whatever it is.
Wild Hogs. That's right.
Wild Hogs
Eh.
with a Z.
Does it really have a Z at the end?
Yeah, it's Ghost Recon Wild
Hogs. Yeah.
with two Z's.
Yeah,
Wait, is it about bikers?
It's
Yeah,
about,
yeah, yeah.
It's about a
John
Mexican
Travolta.
drug cartel.
Martin Lawrence.
Martin Lawrence. Yeah.
Are there?
Yeah,
They're reliving their old
James
days.
Spader.
Yeah.
James Spader.
Pretty
plays
much
the
this crew
villain.
right here.
Yeah.
That's pretty much.
That's great.
Cocaine everywhere. No Man's Sky.
We should talk about Uncharted 4. Well,
Uncharted 4 was impressive.
before we wrap up Sony. Yeah,
Those
Uncharted
people
4. Yeah.
looked
Yeah,
good.
man.
So
I mean, but who thought
Crowds.
Uncharted 4 wasn't gonna be good?
Me.
So I think Uncharted 4 had a bad demo at PSX.
Yeah.
It was kind of just.
It looked more of the same.
Yeah.
That's
Absolutely.
what I kept saying. Like everyone in our most anticipated was like blah 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 Uncharted. I'm like, it's going to be exactly the same as every time we've seen it.
Yeah.
It's going to be the same as 3. It's going to be the same as 2, just better graphics, better tech, better fluids. This actually surprised me because it had a wider open area. The crowd scattering was cool. The driving was cool. It was a cool demo.
It did things I love. Like it was so misleading from the start. You saw basically what we thought Uncharted would look like. We saw a statue and them opening a door.
Opening
it's
a door,
okay,
and you're like, okay,
all
we're gonna be in a
right.
tube.
Yeah.
It was really funny. It was like real Ah Venice moment.
Yeah.
Like, Indiana Jones.
Bruce Straley playing that game the whole time.
Yeah.
It froze.
When it froze in the beginning, and
I
everyone was
love
like, "Ooh."
that.
Yeah.
I love that it did that, and I love that they were just like, we'll just
Restart
start it
it.
over.
Restart it. But I
Because
mean,
it's just like,
that's the whole thing. Is it's like
real.
Yeah, it's you're actually playing it as opposed to just watching a video about it. And I mean, what's cooler than that? You know?
And
that it works.
I didn't see a lot of clipping when he was going through the crowd. He
Yeah.
he didn't clip through anything. When
No, he didn't stutter. There was like no weird
they're
like
little witty
walking
quips.
animations.
The quips, the
witticisms.
interactions. Yeah.
Love the witticisms.
We'll be out of your way in a minute,
Yeah,
guys.
Sully's the
It's
best,
really
man.
funny.
Sully's great. Great way to end the show. Though I don't think they put a release date on that.
I don't think.
I think it's just 2016.
That's gonna be a 2016.
It's gonna be a
Classic
regular 2016. Your classic 2016.
Maybe end of
The
2016. Holiday
multiplayer
2016.
beta comes out this December with the Uncharted collection anyway, I believe. So.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy.
Multiplayer.
Yeah. You're right. I forgot about that announcement. It washed off me because I didn't care at the time. But you're right. That's pretty huge.
Yeah.
What is this?
Multiplayer for Uncharted. This is Firewatch.
Oh, I didn't see this.
Yeah, you're right. This
Firewatch
is
it's
yeah,
very
I missed this
artistic.
part.
I
I was
still
in the
don't know
bathroom.
what it's about.
This is they're actually showing more than they showed to their press
about
conference
being
there. I think.
Creeped out.
It has this weird ambiance about it, but I don't think it's like supernatural.
Can we confirm who's this guy's voice actor? I think it's Rich Sommer.
I don't know who that is.
Google.
Is that a turtle?
Who's the turtle? You get a turtle.
Goaty.
What do you want me to Google, Bossman?
I don't know. I don't know what to do
Firewatch
here.
What's the
voice
game
actor?
called?
The what?
Firewatch.
Firewatch voice actor is what I usually Google in these
Yeah.
situations.
Can you Google that?
Google.
He's
Si-
Googling.
Can
Siri.
we also Google
I
what
got-
the
I
hell
got
this
you
game is
covered. I got
about
you. Okay.
besides being
Omar's
stuck
Googling
in
it.
fire?
Got it.
It looks like an episode of Tiny Toons or something.
Oh
the,
man.
The art style is it's a little Team Fortress
Yeah,
for my
yeah.
taste.
It has the very like sausagey hands.
I don't love that.
I don't mind
Rich
it.
Sommer.
It's very Pixar-y, I
Sommer.
guess, is the best way to put it.
Called it.
Yeah.
Called it.
Apparently, Inside Out is very good.
Oh, it's got to be, man.
Yeah.
Glad.
Inside Out. We should all go see it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's the next
do
Mad
it.
Max.
You think Pixar's back on its game?
Pixar's back.
Wait, what did Pixar do last that put it off its game?
Brave.
A couple.
Oh, come on, Brave was great.
Brave
though.
was horse crap.
like Cars
Brave was
4.
I did
interesting.
watch Planes.
God,
I
Planes
watched
is
Planes.
All right,
probably
here it is.
Planes and Cars. Brave, not my favorite thing.
Dude,
Oh,
this
what?
this is
Planes
unreal.
wasn't Pixar.
Oh,
It was just Disney.
so good.
This is unreal.
This
I
is
mean,
pretty sure, I
amazing.
think. Anyway.
I actually thought this was like a continuation of 15,
Nah. As soon as I saw this,
soon as
I was
I
like,
saw
When I
that
saw the
story,
slide,
yeah,
when you
I
see
saw
the
the
slide,
slide, I was
because
like,
I remember I saw the roof and I saw the highway. I was like, oh no way,
I
there's
know.
no way, it's just too good.
and then the slide came.
But you know what? It's because I didn't want to ever be hurt again.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I've just been hurt so much.
Like several times in this conference, because I couldn't believe that anything good could ever happen to humankind.
Yeah.
So like when they were announcing these things, like when they started, and he was like, "Oh, it's about these companions and like this thing." I'm like, "Do not
Don't.
mess with us. Just don't play these games." And then it actually was The Last Guardian.
Yeah.
And then
No.
when they started teasing this, I'm like, "Did you not learn last time that you don't make a crappy vague 7 announcement and then it not be 7?"
Yeah.
But then it was.
No, it's actually 7.
And I'm like, how can this be
God.
real?
Like even when he like
Look
dropped
at
all the
that.
hints and he was like, it's highly anticipated. This is
Yeah.
what everybody wants. Blah 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 blah
The
blah.
trepidation.
Yeah.
in
And
the-
I was like, At that, I was like,
the crowd was
do
hyped, but they were very trepidatious. They were
Yeah.
like, I'm not getting burned again.
Exactly.
You hurt me too much.
Look at this.
This is like
Logo
syndrome.
remake.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's all they had to say.
remake.
Right.
Oh my
So
god.
classy.
Let's
These
say,
motherfuckers get it.
yeah,
Yeah.
It's not. Remember, it's not an HD thing. It's like a total remake. A
And
total
they can take time.
It would have to be, dude. That
They-
engine is horrible.
Well, I mean, if you just
that
think
old game looks wrecked.
the vast size of Final Fantasy VII, I don't think they're going to be able to complete the whole scope. I mean, they say 2017.
It's going to be much smaller, I'm sure.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It has to be. It has to be. I mean,
knows?
You know
It
what?
depends
You know what I
how
think
they
they could
go
do
about it.
is like Resident Evil remake style. They could just keep the pre-rendered backgrounds. They
I'm
could
not
just
paying for
they,
that.
Okay.
I'm not doing it.
I think that's how you
I
do it.
want the full
To be
thing.
fair, though, those pre-rendered
Those videos are
pre-rendered backgrounds are still like magnificent works of art.
Yeah.
And they don't. I don't know if they've actually made like a physical copy of it, because if they have, then it's gonna be whatever HD quality you guys are already imagining.
Do you think they're gonna re-record the music?
Oh,
Yes.
If you don't have Aries
But,
theme
like,
in there,
I mean,
there will be backlash.
The music will be the same, but they're gonna have like a new orchestra record.
Oh,
Well, I
absolutely.
mean, they
yeah.
already have an orchestra that does that.
Yeah.
You know, the Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy orchestra, essentially.
Yeah.
You know, they already have all that music, and they already have an orchestra on hand. So, I mean, how can this not be the most amazing thing that we're all imagining that it won't be? No, I gotta stop. I gotta stop giving myself hope.
It was unreal. It was completely unreal.
I was sort of surprised that Hitman announced a beta for a game.
You're right. Does Hitman have multiplayer?
Well, see, they didn't say anything
really.
outside of that. All they said was a beta. Right.
I don't believe it does.
I
It's crazy.
I remember Absolution not really having a.
My body
Maybe
is
there's like a time attack.
Hitman could benefit from like a
intense.
unique sort of multiplayer, kind of like a Spy Party. If they did like something like Spy Party and Hitman, that would be interesting.
Also, Square has a press conference
Tomorrow.
and they announced Final Fantasy VII at the PlayStation conference.
Yeah,
They're going to announce it tomorrow anyway.
Yeah.
That's a huge get for PlayStation.
I'll watch that trailer 1,000 times.
Unless,
yeah, no
and,
problem.
And maybe I'm just getting ahead of myself.
Okay.
But what if they have extra footage for tomorrow?
Stop it, bro.
Gameplay?
If they
not
show
gameplay, I did not say gameplay.
If they have
Definitely
gameplay, it'll be
pre-rendered
insane.
scenes.
You cannot have gameplay before Final Fantasy 15 releases. People will be very, very upset.
That would
I
be
think
True.
people will be
hilarious.
People will be
Also,
very, very
what
upset.
is this Valve? It literally is the Valve logo.
It is.
It is.
Hitman is. That's just stole it. I think they can show Kingdom Hearts gameplay, and then they would be fine.
Kingdom Hearts.
Yep.
Yeah, they would have enough huge hype there.
I thought they were going
Are
to
they
show
showing
Kingdom
15 or
Hearts
no?
for Sony.
I don't think they said no 15 at E3. It's at a second
and
half.
Deus Ex or whatever.
Yep. Got
Wait, there's no Deus Ex?
No, there is.
Minecraft
is, okay.
Avenue.
And we'll see Hitman. We'll probably see Hitman gameplay.
Portmore.
December 8th.
What else is there? There's
What else is at Square Enix?
Yeah,
Let's see. They do Tomb Raider. What else do they do?
This just says Kingdom
Well,
Hearts
Square
3,
Enix
Just
didn't
Cause
do Tomb
3,
Raider.
and
Oh, Just Cause
They
3.
published it.
Absolutely,
They
Just Cause
published it.
3. Yeah.
Did they still
What about? Did you guys talk about Nintendo yet?
We haven't talked
Oh,
about
Just
Nintendo
Cause
yet.
3.
Yeah.
With all the things that happened today, what can Nintendo bring to keep that
They have to do a Metroid.
It'll be
Zelda.
Metroid. It'll be.
2D Castlevania.
Is it confirmed that they're not talking about Zelda? Is that a thing?
They
Yes.
said that before.
Yeah. Nintendo is. It's
They beat
if
to
they,
their
if
own
they
drum.
had
it's
Zelda,
a non-event.
if they had Zelda,
It's a
it would be a thing.
non-event.
It's a non-event. They're gonna
Yeah.
do some more yarn amiibos that are precious.
Yeah.
Well, definitely expect
Inconsequential.
a lot of amiibos tomorrow.
Fire Emblem though. Fire Emblem.
Wave 12 of amiibos.
No, it's gonna be
Fire
it's
Emblem.
gonna be nothing.
Fire Emblem's huge.
They
Fire
might
Emblem's
announce a
huge.
Star Fox.
Xenoblade
Metroid Prime.
Chronicles will be pretty good.
Dude, I love Cammy. That's sick.
Mario Maker is gonna be all over them.
They need to announce a Metroid Prime. That would get me excited enough to buy a Wii U. If they-
I don't understand
Star
your
Fox.
negativity to Mario Maker, Bosman.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks.
I mean, I'll-
it's too expensive.
I'll
for
get
what
into
is.
it. It's like a little like Kyle just is always annoyed by tiny things. It bugs me out of my mind that Mario leaves a shadow on the
He
sky.
hates the shadow.
Yeah.
Is that the reason? Is that?
So, yeah, I'll get into this. I swear
If
I'll
they
get
were
into this.
paper, it
Here's the
wouldn't
thing.
bother you.
It's Mario's 30th anniversary. They're using
Right.
this to celebrate it.
Okay.
I think this is a disgrace to celebrate Mario's 30th anniversary. The reason why Super Mario Brothers was a big deal wasn't because it's like, oh, this is a good platforming game. It wasn't. It was like, oh, this is like a challenge. The reason why that was a big game is because it was a world. It was a world you traveled through. And to remove that from Super Mario and say, hey, we're celebrating 30th birthday, make your own levels. To me, it's just like you're ignoring why this game became huge.
It also had really solid gameplay that was fun.
Yes.
Yeah, but
also,
we're gonna ignore that.
But there was also stuff that had that
I
before
would say
that.
made it
Innovative? You
bigger
think that's
than-
the reason why that game innovated?
no.
Right. It innovated because it had
I'm
a world that you
sorry.
traveled through. Oh, I'm so mad.
Please don't yell
No,
at me.
Ian, I just get. This is why I didn't want to get into it. This is why we're gonna
Don't
move
yell
on.
at him. He didn't make it.
We're gonna move on. All right, we
the
gotta
stuff
move
they
on.
showed.
Well,
the
so
stuff
wait,
they
there's
showed
shadows?
at
That's it? That's all you
the
hate?
competition was awesome. The championship.
Nah.
Yeah, things are gonna get so weird in that
Right.
game.
I
It's
know.
gonna be cray-cray.
Wait, I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
there is something we missed.
What?
Did you? We all saw the Batman Arkham.
Oh, good
Joker
point. Yeah.
burning thing.
Yeah,
Right?
what game
that
is that
was
for?
dark.
It's for Arkham Knight.
Arkham Knight. And so they they have like
missions.
different things for
But
it.
no, the shitty thing is, it's a pre-order bonus from one of like 5 different purchase locations that you get bonuses for.
Let's not talk about the business practices.
No,
of
we're
that.
not talking.
Man.
No, Omar. So explain that to me.
So depending on where you pre-order that game, be it GameStop, Walmart, Target, Best Buy, you're getting different exclusive content. They've done this with all the Batman games.
But normally it's like a costume, right?
No, but there's costumes. There's those.
This is a side mission.
The Nightmare
Yeah, like last time the Catwoman stuff was exclusive to one of the locations.
They have Catwoman was like day one purchase.
Yeah. And then there's also the Red Hood. The Red Hood.
Red Hood.
There's like a special Batmobile mode that you get from one of the places. So the shit is segmented
The
and
season
really
pass
terrible.
is already $40. So the season pass plus the game is $100. I guarantee there's not $100 worth of content in the game. I don't care how many question marks you're going around finding. Like there's just
I mean, why can't everything just be like
It's
The
a
Witcher?
bucket question
Where
mark.
they give you a crap ton of question
It's a
marks.
bucket question mark.
Yeah.
100 question marks. Bucket question mark.
That's the thing that I wanted to talk about earlier. Is The Witcher 3 set this thing where the DLC, they're going to give you 12 pieces of free DLC. And we saw from other people today that there's a bunch of DLC that they're just going to be giving to you. Is that the new thing? They like have to keep you in it by giving you free content.
It's a marketing ploy. Like
but is that going to be what people do from now on?
Yes, probably. Because then it's like it's the psychology behind it. Like
it's
we're getting something. Though in respects to The Witcher, think about how much you actually get in the base game. Right. And
Too
then
much.
you get
you get too much because the game is fucking broken.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh no, I threw it out there. Broken.
Broken is a little.
No,
that's a very harsh. That's a very harsh.
That game will be awesome in like 10 more patches.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I'm
what do you
playing on
think's gonna happen
PC,
to
so that
Fallout when it
Xbox
comes
not
out?
happening.
Oh, Fallout will be hilarious.
Fallout is going to be. It's going to be terrible when it
All
comes
of those
out.
games,
All of
like the
Bethesda
funniest
games.
thing about the Bethesda open world games, like at best, are like kind of janky, kind of borked.
Best.
Like when they're patched to completion.
But
They're
at
like
least
still,
they're
like,
doing
pretty
interesting things by
ridiculous.
giving all the NPCs like a life and they go
Yeah.
do stuff. Like The Witcher doesn't function and those dudes never move. They sit in one spot and have the same
That's not
dialogue
true.
tree the entire
Don't
game.
play on console.
Actually, I don't know.
It's
Yeah,
a lot
I mean,
of
on PC
it's a
is
lot
probably
of
great.
written lore.
One
There's a
time
lot
I
of
went.
written
One
lore,
time I went
which
to.
I appreciate.
One time I went to a little village in Witcher 3 and like nobody was there, and I was like, "What's going on?" And then like they all started coming back out of the woods, and I was like, "Where the hell were all of you?"
Yeah,
What's
because you
happening?
saved them.
I've seen people go about their days
unabandoned
actually.
them.
Yeah.
Like if you go to the blacksmith too early, it's like he hasn't come out of his house yet.
Yeah,
You
I
can
was
actually
like,
see
I
him come
wanted
out of
to
his
play
house.
Gwent with you while your house was on fire.
You know what I love about this T-Rex are the weird like cables under its neck.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, this is
What like an innovative game this is. That with its swords.
I love Final Fantasy VII, but this is probably my favorite trailer.
This is definitely
the
the
This
most
is
interesting
like,
trailer.
a cool new trailer.
Yeah.
I mean, of gameplay, of like
all those
physical
like hanging
things.
down things.
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about? Those like segmented things.
Yeah. Like the weird
Shiny
cords
Zoids.
that run under its neck.
I
love
wonder
those.
when they were building this, they were just like, I really like Zoids. I want that to be a thing.
No,
I
the
forgot
concept
all
art
about
that
Zoids,
leaked,
but they did look exactly like it.
like made me just as like I'm not even bummed that concept art leaked. Like
No,
this looks.
It looks. It also like. Okay.
Please.
Also, can we talk about Metal Gear?
No.
No, we can't. I didn't watch it.
We haven't seen it.
Spoiler alert.
We've been
Yeah.
trapped
really,
in this
like,
room
I
for
don't-
12 hours.
I don't want to talk about. All right, let's not talk about the story part of it because
I'll watch it.
You gotta save it, Max. I'm sorry, man.
yeah, the story part was.
There's so much to say.
I
Yeah.
know.
It's also something that Kojima himself like actually
I know.
edited and put together.
Max, I really appreciate him for
He
doing that.
edited it
I'm gonna,
himself?
I'm gonna watch it after I finish the game.
Please.
I will.
It's so. Yeah. All right.
Like trailers ruin stuff.
Everyone, I'm not gonna say what it is, so don't freak out. But
Yeah.
like everyone was like freaking out about what you would have thought of.
Oh, I know. People tweeted it at me.
Oh,
they
really?
they tweeted 4 words, and it's like,
what
oh,
did they say?
What did they say?
I forget the French. The terrible children. Les enfants terribles. Yeah. Yeah.
Terribles.
Yeah.
Terrible enfants.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Enough.
It actually
media blackout. Don't want to know anything
okay,
else.
I'm sorry.
So wait. Is that what I think it is?
So what that is?
Stop. It is. Stop.
Okay,
Just
we're doing
stop.
too much.
Stop.
We're doing too much.
Stop.
Yep. We're doing too much.
Clones, yeah.
Yeah.
We're spoiling too much.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I was thinking.
It actually, if you don't want to know anything, don't watch the trailer. Now
Don't
that
watch
I
that
think about
trailer.
it, Now that I think about it, there's a lot of
Don't.
things that it was like unveiled to me that I can piece together in my head, and I didn't want to do.
Yeah. Don't watch that trailer.
Ben told me some things, and I'm like, what?
Yeah. No, thank you. No,
I
thanks,
kind of-
Coachino.
now I was like really hyped about it, but for me, it's not even the fact that it's like all this story stuff. It's just the fact that it's like Kojima's like weird last Twilight thing that he made.
Oh, he ain't
that
going.
they
This is
will
not the
keep
Twilight.
on.
Yeah, he's.
This is not the Twilight.
Not him. I mean
At
the
Koji-
franchise
at Konami?
of the Kojima / Metal Gear thing.
Oh yeah. I mean that's over for
Legitimate Metal Gear ends after this. Yeah.
Dude, he has his own production company.
It's time. I mean, it's time.
He has his
Like-
own production company. He knows what he's
It's done
doing. He's
been
gonna
time.
direct
Right.
all these things.
Right.
He
If
just can't direct for the franchises that he's built or any cool franchises that Konami refuses to make anymore.
I'm mad. This is gonna be at next year's E3 too.
Hey,
You
even
never
if
know.
it is,
Yeah.
you got
Could be more.
You're right.
Like,
Hey,
you got
hey.
it. Just like how I felt with Final
Well,
Fantasy VII. Like,
Yeah.
This is the last Guardian we're talking about. Like it has. There's
Something could go
precedent.
wrong still.
Yeah. The fact that it's still alive and well is
Yeah.
what's
If they delay
amazing.
this game though, it'll be
what's
It
a,
would
what's
be
a delay?
hilarious.
When,
thermonuclear. No, but yeah. I mean, I guess either people will be like, God damn it, or people will be like, Hey, we already waited 12 years.
Look at all the stuff they've like kind of built already for it. You know, it's like you look at this game and then you look at a lot of other games that's been made already, and you're like, why? What's
joy of
taking you so long?
What happened to his horns? They're like broken off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
because
the
he's
people attack it.
a little
Yeah.
guy.
I'm wondering how this. I hope this game
Probably
soft
regrows his
ties
horns.
into the other two.
I guarantee it does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
It has to.
I mean,
What a crazy! First of all, what a crazy world this would be.
Yeah, what
if
a
it
crazy
all
game
ties
this
in
is.
together.
Yeah.
Like, what a world!
That's
where
the
there's,
coolest
like,
thing, though. It's like
giants and
there's lore of like
weapons.
if you're born with horns, these guys
Yeah.
are gonna take you into this weird shadow temple and leave you there.
Oh yeah, Eco is
And then,
heavy
like,
if you consider
yeah,
what
it's
that means.
Depressing, and
Yeah.
then like Shadow has like all kinds of like just depressing stuff that I won't spoil. But then the ending of that like links back in, and then like this, like what's happening here? Is it like years later?
Is it years later?
I'm
or
thinking
is
it's
it years
after.
before.
I'm thinking it's way later.
Mysteries.
It's cool though. It's
Mysteries
cool to see
deep.
like hard eco vibes,
But like, it's
puzzle
clear,
solving.
It's clear that there are like people, other bad people, building like wards to keep this griffin creature away.
Yeah, they hate the
He's
griffin
afraid
creature.
of that.
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, they hate it.
And
I
like
don't
this
know.
boy
Okay.
is the only
See,
one.
that's
that, like,
where I can hardly suspend my disbelief because I'm hoping that this thing becomes like some terrible creature with like 4,000 heads or something.
That it
because
evolves
that
throughout
thing
the game.
is so adorable. There's no way any real human being
Dude,
could
think
look
about
at that and just
bison,
be like,
man. Buffalo.
Yeah.
People hunt those
Bison
in
are
near extinction.
Yeah, but buffalo
They're
are
like-
terrifying. This is a
They're
giant.
dopey
look
looking.
how
They're
cute it is.
I know.
There's no way you can hate that.
My thinking is that this one's kind of like a run to the litter or something. Like its wings didn't develop.
Yeah, maybe.
Cool.
You know?
I like that.
Because
I
like
can deal with that.
there's like a symbiotic relationship here, and its wings are like nearly pointless.
Yeah.
So they're clearly they've been clipped, perhaps. Like someone cut them off.
I mean, maybe they're just used as like these tools, because then I could understand that.
Yeah,
if
maybe
they're
they're just
like
hunted.
These giant
Yeah,
tools.
because it
Yeah.
does look like someone cut off its horns that are like that special glass or
Yeah.
whatever, and maybe someone cut off its wings.
Yeah, I mean, remember the first shot we see of it are feathers falling down on its
Yeah.
lifeless
and it's
body.
chained up.
Yeah, and it's got spears in it.
Yeah. So like for sure this thing has been
Oh, it's so cute though.
mistreated.
One adorable.
what great
thing.
animation.
Yeah, you're right. There's
Just
a
those
ton
feathers,
communicated
too.
in this animation
It's
too.
such like a
It's like the perfect hybrid of cat and dog.
big puppy. I was just gonna say it's like a big puppy.
And a cat,
Cats are the
dog,
worst,
and
though.
bird.
And bird. Got some bird in there.
Yeah,
Still
there's
worth-
some
there's
bird,
a
but
lot
it,
of
like,
bird in there.
the way it
Cat
acts
out
is
of it.
just
Let's
cat
get-
and
let's
dog.
get
Oh yeah,
cat
at the
out.
very end when it scratches its ear, it's like,
can
get
you
out of here.
can you imagine if that
The
thing
whimper,
only
man.
had
The
two
whimper.
legs though? Like how
Yeah.
horrifying would that actually be?
Mhm.
Oh man.
What an unreal way to start that show.
Yeah. Just first of all, like starting off with the Last Guardian is such like a curveball already.
I know, and like we all said, what could they possibly have to think that they had like
And they didn't stop.
could start with the Last Guardian and not be a letdown from there on?
Yeah.
My God, did they deliver on that?
Yeah, they pretty much
They
kicked our
pretty much
our
did
teeth
exactly
in.
what they had to do
Yeah.
to start off with the last guy.
They were like, here, this is how we gain attention.
Yeah.
And this is how we like end it.
Can
with
you
the
imagine
climax.
like the meeting, planning this thing, like the looks on those people's
man.
faces?
I'm sure it was. I'm sure they're like, everyone's gonna be so happy
Yeah.
with us.
Yeah.
And just like
They know, too. Like,
showering
that's-
champagne on themselves.
Oh, yeah, they're-
already.
champagne showers tonight.
The weird thing
Yeah.
with Sony is like, I don't know. I mean, I'm probably biased, but like, because I've been PlayStation since the beginning, you know. So I truly love PlayStation, but like, the other conferences they feel like they're trying and they like have to be like impressive. Sony just knows they have it, and they just do what they're gonna do.
They definitely have the fan base for it, but before I just also feel like, you know, they know themselves relatively
and
well.
they listen.
Yeah, for the most part. Let's not
They've
say
had
that
some
they
bad
listen.
conferences, but
Because everyone has been asking for Final Fantasy VII. There's been many opportune times in which that would have been very advantageous for them.
That's
to
not
do.
Sony. That's Square.
Yeah, that's Square.
Yeah, I guess that is Square, but at the same time, they have like very strong ties with each other. You know, I'm sure there was a way to convince them if they really wanted to try. Like, money talks, and that's what at the end of the day it boils down to.
I just feel like in the last maybe 4 or 5 years, there's a huge shift in the way that Sony is run.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
like,
absolutely.
They're like run by like cool people.
Yeah, since the dude left and became the head of Sony altogether, like there's been
Kasurai?
there's a huge shift in the way that PlayStation is a brand.
Yeah, absolutely. And with the PlayStation 4, it's very evident that they're more into the design of everything.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like before it was just a gaming machine, but now it's like this interactive experience. You know, that's having even like the controllers themselves. Like, think about how much thought they actually put into it and what came out of it.
And thinking about Sony as a company on the whole, like PlayStation, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, is their best performing.
I think it is their
by
best
far.
performing product.
Like their TVs are crashing and burning, like all their other
Yeah,
tactics
cell
are
phones
going
are
way
like,
down.
It's been a long time since the
whatever.
Walkman.
It's
Yeah,
cool.
exactly.
If you look at their revenue, it's PS4 and cell phone cameras.
Yeah.
Oh, because they sell
Lenses.
that tech to
They sell
other
the
people.
lenses,
And
yeah.
Blu-ray probably too is in there.
Oh, yeah,
Blu-ray is a small portion.
Yeah.
Like they don't make that
But
much money.
like-
off
But they
Blu-ray.
won. But you know, the whole
They
thing
won,
is they
yeah.
won it. So
They get a chunk of every Xbox.
Horn's powerful.
But like,
Horn's powerful. Man.
like that, yeah. So I mean, like, it's cool that they are putting, because all the eggs are in basically this one basket.
But I mean, they're
Bosman.
they're being smart about it, and that's what
TVs.
matters.
Oh, we're at the end of our
We got to the
Playlist.
end.
You should probably
What's
wrap
up?
the stream.
Yeah, we're about,
Okay,
we're about
we're gonna wrap the
Let's wrap
stream
it
up.
up.
So let's end with some questions. Please give us some questions.
Scores
Please,
for
yeah,
the Sony.
questions.
Yeah. So
Who's
like,
monitoring questions?
I'm monitoring questions. I'm checking chat right now. I didn't take my
getting
phone
an
out just to be
MRI
rude.
right
So give us some questions at the end. Here's the thing. Here's an actually interesting point brought up by chat. Is PlayStation 4 in 2015 this fall? What does it have?
Wait.
Nothing.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to have anything.
Sure, it
It's
doesn't
got
have anything.
Bloodborne.
Okay, but what is so it playing devil's advocate? What does Xbox have?
It has Halo
Halo
and Tomb Raider.
Forza.
And
Neither
Forza.
of none of those. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
It's
Halo,
not for me.
Halo
Yeah,
and Tomb
it's
Raider,
not my
sure, but
thing.
that's only 2 games. They're big games. I
When does
understand
this
that.
come out? Do we know?
But they're only 2.
Star Wars
comes out
November.
November.
So I think honestly, the response to that,
Should
Sony's
should
response
put on
to
the
that,
Microsoft's
is
channel
Star
for a little
Wars.
while.
We're
Yeah,
done. We're about done.
We're pretty much done.
Like Star Wars is what Sony's looking at. They're like they consider that a Sony game for this fall. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because sales will make off that.
I mean, Arkham.
I mean,
that's coming for both platforms.
They've come out and stated that this lineup is sparse or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Like
They had an
know.
amazing beginning half of 2015. You know?
Yeah, I mean, hey, yeah, it's gonna happen. There's gonna be, there's gonna be. I think you got Bloodborne that came out this year. You know, you've already had some exclusives.
Yeah, we've had some really good,
Yeah.
like, strong PlayStation games.
And I'm definitely making an excuse for Sony.
There's a
Definitely
giggling Kyle.
making an
Oh,
excuse.
I'm seeing some salt.
Oh,
Who's
of
got
course
the
they're seeing
salt?
some
Who's got that salt?
OnStar is so salty. Listen, we've all had salty E3s.
Right.
You don't have to bring everyone else down.
Who's salty about this E3?
Well,
Who's salty about this press conference?
Yeah.
Nintendo fans.
Do you?
Microsoft fans.
Nintendo fans still have hope. Microsoft
I
fans
like.
are probably
I mean,
salty.
I'm
Final
all down
Fantasy
with
8
Nintendo.
fans.
Splatoon is great. I like Splatoon. I think that's a freaking
Splatoon
great room.
done.
And I am also down with Halo.
Right.
I think Halo looks freaking awesome.
Like some people like Fable Legends.
Yeah, and some people like Fable Legends. Sure, I remember liking Fable.
If I was a Microsoft, all right, I'm a former Microsoft fan, but if I was still, still a Microsoft fan, I would have liked today's conference. I would have thought
Sea of Thieves looked great.
Yeah, I would have thought that Microsoft would have won personally with backwards compatibility.
Yeah, so did I.
I would have thought they would have.
Is that really that huge of a thing, though?
No, it's not. Obviously, I already explained
it's good for consumers. It's a good consumer facing.
It's like this
feature.
kind of.
Yeah.
I don't want to say it's like psychological trick, but in a way, it's like this. Hey, we have extra features.
Right.
You can do it if you want to, though we might not support it as well as you think we're going to.
I definitely think Microsoft plans on banking on the misconception that they can play every single Xbox 360.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a big misconception. Also,
misconception. That's strong words.
Yeah.
They said exactly on there that it's up to the publishers to allow the game to be backwards compatible.
But that the whole thing is when you make it up to the publishers, that can just mean literally anything.
Because isn't what it is you have to have the disc to prove that you own it, and then it downloads it to your system.
Yeah.
And then you play it. So to me, the pricing of PlayStation Now is stupid, but to me, that's more of a pain in the ass than PlayStation Now, which is basically the same thing because it's not eating up a bunch of space on my system.
3 days to download that.
Yeah, depending on their speeds. Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna eat up space on your hard drive.
Still, obviously it's not out yet, so let's hold.
Okay,
It's a cool feature.
For Xbox, good on them. That's like a cool. That's a good feature to have for your console. There's no arguing against that.
Right.
That's a good thing. The controller seems very interesting, though I don't know how practical it's going to be. Microsoft had a good run, but Shenmue, Last Guardian, Final Fantasy VII. If you're a fan of both consoles,
you should be happy.
You're getting the best of both worlds.
Yeah, that's the thing. Pretty much everyone's a winner here.
Exactly. But it just so happens that PlayStation just plucked my heart.
Everyone at the prom is pretty, but there can only be one queen.
That's
and tonight, she is Sony.
You look like you have all winners.
No.
They're all winners.
I wanted questions from chat, but it is almost impossible to read. It's very little.
It's too fast.
Yeah, we should just recap the night.
Let's just go rest our weary heads. We got to be back here in 8 hours.
Okay. To EA, I'm sorry that we didn't post our interviews tonight. We'll post those later at a later time.
We will put them in.
Yes.
Promise.
It's gonna be great.
Cries.
They're probably pretty rad, huh?
They're pretty rad.
Yeah.
It's fun for
Looking
me
forward to it.
because when I watch interviews, I think, oh, I would never do that. And so they're definitely Kyle Bosman interviews. John Michael, you saw them.
Yes.
They're not typical E3 interviews.
They are. I would stay tuned to watch those interviews. Kyle is playing a football game. It is pretty funny.
That's
the commentary.
Oh, man.
Kyle in the sports ball.
So please look forward to those. Please look forward to tomorrow. Huge press conferences. We have guests tomorrow.
Guests all week. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty crazy.
Yeah, huge stuff is Nintendo and Square Enix tomorrow, and then PC at night. We have no idea what to expect from half of those.
3 hours long.
Yeah.
Wow.
That PC.
Well, basically, we'll keep it running, but I think we're gonna start
Half-Life 3
talking
again,
again.
guys. Pretty obvious. Half-Life 3.
Dude, if Half-Life 3 comes out this year too, this E3 is off.
Yeah.
I can guarantee that Half-Life 3 is
I mean,
never going to
at that
happen.
point, there just won't be any other E3s that could possibly
This game looks sweet.
It will take 10 more years to build up the dreams
Exactly.
to create an E3 like this.
I feel like there's this weird kind of masochistic Square Enix conspiracy going on.
People are begging for scores.
They just
all right, scores.
Okay.
Scores.
Okay, scores. Ian.
10 out of 10, 15 out of 10.
Yeah. Here's the thing, there was bad stuff in there.
There were a couple of little
should
snoozer
recap
parts,
the day of scores.
but they were inconsequential. The highs far outweigh the lows.
They knew what was snooze fest material.
Yeah, and they couched it appropriately. Mm-hmm. That was a 10 out of 10 conference.
Score for you?
I'm gonna say it's. Oh my god! I mean, yeah. Right now, it's probably just the hype of it all, but I want to say it's a 15 out of.
Yeah.
15.
I'm in
out of
extreme
15?
physical discomfort, and I still think it's amazing.
Yeah. What a great conference.
All right, I'll give my scores. I'll do it by all the press conferences today. Xbox gets about an 8.5.
Okay.
I give
Oh, we're doing
Ubisoft.
all of them?
Yeah,
Hold on, let's do them in order. EA.
All right, EA gets about a 6.5. Too much Minions Paradise, not enough Star Wars.
Fair enough.
Ubisoft gets a 6 just because Assassin's Creed, we have seen that a bajillion times. We have seen The Division. It's still the same level. We get show us no new gameplay really, so can't really give you a high. And then Sony, you get a 9.8. Obviously, the only reason you get docked 2 points is because you talked about VR, didn't need it. You didn't even need to show it.
Oh my God!
Whoa.
that I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to agree with you on that one. I mean, they still made it. It's like they have it. It would be
15
weird
minutes
not
is
to
not
talk
long.
about it.
15 minutes, you could have saved me 15 minutes.
It would have been
of
nice
time.
to see a release date and price for the more
Which is right. I thought I was going to get a price drop. It would have been great to see a price drop of the original PS4. They did not. They're going to let us go into the holiday season playing full price for both PS4s. America, if you don't already have one, it sucks.
They really didn't talk about the Vita, and I really, really wish that they could make my Vita relevant
Vita's
again.
done, man.
All right, Kyle.
Danganronpa.
This is hard for me.
Xbox, what'd you give it?
Oh, I already gave it like a 6.8. I was not happy with that.
Yeah, I'd give Microsoft. I didn't get to do it. I'd give Microsoft like a 6 or 7.
And by the way,
I thought it was fun. I
EA
thought it was
is like a
Microsoft.
No, here's the thing. When I rate a press conference, I'm not rating the games. Like, those games are huge. I'm
Right.
rating the delivery.
The conference, yeah.
Halo 5 had a bad showing today, and that's what's really disappointing to me. I think you see a clear difference between the way that demos played out in the Sony press conference and how Halo 5 was shown.
Yeah.
And like that's what's disappointing to me is I think it could have been blown out. It could have been huge, and it was kind of just tossed out, and I think made little impact. You know, I think even hardcore Halo fans are just like, yeah, I can't wait.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, the gameplay was amazing.
Was
Like,
it?
Yeah. I mean,
amazing?
I liked it. I thought it was a very.
Serviceable.
It was a huge. It was like a cinematic spectacle. That's the way that I could put it. Because it showed the Guardian.
Mhm.
It showed all of like the crazy, Forerunner like enemy bad guys, and they had some multiplayer. So I thought for Halo, which they're very good at, they had a very good presentation for Halo.
So far, it's like
but
Sony,
everything else is just like whatever.
Bethesda,
Yeah.
Microsoft, Ubisoft.
But we
Or
all
Ubisoft
knew
has to be last.
Ubisoft is
like,
maybe.
Ubisoft has to be last. Are you-
No, I mean last is EA. God.
Yeah, EA is.
EA was.
How can you be
trash.
last with Star Wars?
Star Wars was very good.
Yeah, Star Wars was
but
great.
how many times have you
also
seen
at
the
every
rest,
Star Wars?
the rest
Exactly.
of that conference was abysmal.
A Need for Speed.
An hour on sports
Hey,
games.
look, somebody's got to talk about them. Nobody else is talking about
Nobody
sports
has
games.
to talk about anything.
To be fair,
They
EA makes its bread and butter at this point on sports games.
Right,
But
and they're
that's
gonna
not
sell
what
either
I
way.
don't. But I don't care about sports games.
Know
That's
your
the
audience.
problem.
All right.
Yeah. So it's like keep whatever.
Kyle.
EA. Shoot.
Start with Bethesda.
Well, Bethesda was a 9. Bethesda, I have
Bethesda
gave a
was
really good
solid.
score to. I actually really like what Bethesda did.
Bethesda was great.
So Sony is. I think it's also a 9.
Just a 9.
Yeah. Here's the thing. If you think about it, like, yeah, it had some great announcements, but
Nothing is coming this year.
yeah.
Well,
And just you got to think about the way they present it. I do like that everything that was bad was short, but
Yeah.
to have like exclusive Disney Infinity figures at the end of your presentation is silly.
They put it third to the end intentionally.
Yeah.
Because they knew it didn't matter.
Yeah.
But,
Stop that though.
Don't
Stop
do
that. Stop.
That's
Don't-
how you do it. That's the strategy of a press conference.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
do something awesome, a bunch more awesome stuff,
Yeah.
a little bit of stupid info,
Yeah.
your stupid VR stuff,
Well,
something
look,
awesome.
press conferences don't need that.
your
Bethesda
stupid,
proved-
your stupid Disney Infinity, and then
Yeah.
some awesome.
But look, they have people that invest money and into their
Yeah.
them producing everything for them and marketing.
It's all
And
wheeling
the
and
whole
dealing.
thing is, it's like they were able to get away with showing only that much. Like, imagine Disney and how furious they must be.
No
for
Man's
not-
Sky only got
yeah.
like 3 minutes.
3 minutes for No Man's Sky.
I love
but
that
you
demo.
know why?
Yeah.
Because we've already seen a crap ton of No Man's
And that game
Sky.
doesn't
Yeah.
exist. It's all
Yeah.
just a weird experiment.
It's just a
Performance
conspiracy.
art.
Yeah.
EA was weird for me, man. It was hard for me to focus on that. It's hard for me to
It was
recall.
hot garbage, you can say.
No, there was some guys. I like how EA runs their shows. They don't talk but Pele. That you get -3 points for Pele.
Dude,
so that's
you
a 7.
like how they run
Mass Effect
their
teaser.
shows?
Yeah.
Mass Effect teaser.
I missed.
Yeah.
Here's the fair and square. I missed the beginning of the EA, so I didn't see.
Oh, you
Mass
not only
Effect
missed
or Unravel.
Unravel.
Right,
had a
and
great showing.
Unravel
Yeah.
was
Is
probably
it
the second
Unravel
best
or
trailer,
Unravel
if not the
Brad,
best.
that you guys were talking talking such trash about it being yarn and everything, and then it all just turned around.
Oh, it was immediate. You're right. It hit me so hard.
Everybody
immediately.
thought that piece of yarn was crap.
Wait, do you have a trailer for that?
We will eventually.
We'll watch it tomorrow.
Right.
So quick, Omar, before we go, we need your scores.
Start at the beginning.
Yeah.
Bethesda, I
Hit
liked a
5.
lot. What?
Hit 5.
Oh, so we can see you.
Yeah. Get off us.
5.
There we go.
We can see it, but not from this perspective.
Bethesda, I thought did really well. Like for their first showing, I'd probably give them, like an 8.5, 9. I thought it was really good, and they did a good job of keeping everybody hyped up.
Yeah.
Microsoft, I really enjoyed. I'd probably do like a 9 there too. EA, I didn't have any love for. That was like a 4.
Okay, great.
Ubisoft
Love to see some
was
4s.
Ubisoft was fun and well done, so probably like a 7 or 8 there. And then Sony, even though they have nothing coming out right now, the love, like the feel in the room here made that like a 9.5, 10 conference. Just because, but it's different because I was in this room to watch everybody melt down and have such like such a visceral reaction.
Literally cry.
Weeping. For
Tears
half an
running
hour.
down his face.
Yeah.
Like if that
Openly
isn't
weeping.
worth it. If that isn't worth it.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what Sony does best? They sell dreams. They make you believe in dreams
It's
very
like Disney,
well.
man. They buy and sell it.
It's delicious, as they would say.
All right, everybody. So that is it. That's the daily recap. We'll be back here first thing tomorrow morning. I think we're 8 a.m.
Yeah.
We're
8
going
a.m.
up
streaming.
at 8 a.m.
Oh my
tomorrow
God.
morning. It is hard to get here by that time, but we'll get there. We'll make it happen. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. As Brandon Jones says, you have many places to watch people yammer on about E3, so we totally appreciate you coming to us and listen to us yammer. We appreciate that. Thank you for coming here. We are GameChillers.com, and we hope to see you tomorrow. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
We did it.
We did it!
3.
Final Fantasy VII.
Oh God, my dreams.
Final
My
Fantasy.
dreams.